My non-blood related younger brother and I have been kidnapped. The kidnappers said only one of us can survive. I didn't expect my biological parents to directly choose to save my younger brother. Even give the kidnapper money to have him kill me. Can be the next second. The kidnappers, however, stabbed the younger brother with a knife. Parents saw the situation and directly used me as a shield to protect my younger brother from the knife. This moment, I finally let go of obsession. Voluntarily seeking death. Wake up again. I was reborn in the second year of being in the Yi family. Looking at myself in the mirror, I muttered to myself, "This time, I choose to be a villain." I sighed. Then go downstairs. At this time, the Yi family members were already sitting at the dining table eating. I silently sat at the end of the long table. There are only some leftovers on the table. But Father Yi Jing frowned and looked at me, saying, "Next time, be earlier. The whole family is waiting for you." I suddenly lost my appetite for eating. A few bites were reluctantly taken before putting down the spoon. Younger brother Yi Lin saw it. Made a sneeze from the nostrils. Eats so little. Who is pretending to be pitiful for? Why does this country bumpkin have so many twisted thoughts? Big brother Yi elegantly took a sip of coffee. An indifferent attitude. In the end, it was Mother Yi Ji who asked a question. Why does Xiao Bei eat so little? Is it uncomfortable? Not hungry, I said calmly. Not even a glance. At this moment, Yi Xing glanced sideways. Eyes reveal a scrutinizing look. You seem to have changed. In the past, whenever there was an opportunity, they would come and act pitifully to gain attention. How did you change your attitude this time? Still playing new tricks? You better behave yourself. Otherwise, I don't mind kicking you out. Yi Ji couldn't help but frown. I have always strived to gain the closeness of my family. Urbanites act coquettishly to please the Yi family. But compared to, she prefers the obedient and warm-hearted Yi Jiao. And my actions instead made them feel suspicious. She thought that this time I would be like before. But I don't have it. She sighed. In the end, I didn't speak again. Yi Jiao, who was standing by, handed her a cup of soy milk. Mom! Here you go. Beauty and skincare. Yi Ji couldn't help but laugh. Rub her black, shiny, and soft hair. Xiao Jiao is still the most well-behaved. After saying that, they no longer pay attention to me. I wait for them to finish eating before getting up and leaving. Riding a bicycle to hurry to school. When riding to the corner, suddenly, a sedan came speeding from behind. The urgent sound of the whistle made me panic. Hastily dodging to the side. Result, hit the curb. Fortunately, I react quickly. Jump off decisively. Realize later. The car has already left. I only remember the license plate number is Yi Jiao's car. I sneer in my heart. Only he knows how to play this kind of trick. However, if I had really been hit and killed by him just now, will it be better? I have a wicked curiosity in my mind. Pick up the car and continue rushing to the school. Entering the classroom to the sound of the morning bell. I, sitting in the back row, begin to daydream. I have also become more open-minded after experiencing my past life. Studying or not studying doesn't mean much to me. Moreover, I have a natural photographic memory. I have already integrated and understood this knowledge. I boredly write down the countdown of days until death on the notebook stroke by stroke. I kept going until school was over. When I go cycling, suddenly discovered that the tire was punctured by someone. I know who did it without even thinking. However, I am also too lazy to investigate. Pat pat pocket. Forgot to bring my phone. Again, without a penny. Might as well choose to walk back. It is approximately 10 kilometers from here to the Yi family's villa. I slowly walk on the way back. Half an hour journey. Walked for 3 hours straight. It's already 9 p.m. when I return to the Yi family. I thought there was no food to eat after mealtime. Thinking about going straight upstairs to do homework and sleep. Whoever thought the hall would be brightly lit? Yi Lin, Yi Jiao, and Yi Ji are all here. Yi Lin ran over to me waving his fists as soon as he saw me. Where did you go? Coming back so late. Do you know that mom and dad are very worried? The fist smashed into me. I staggered back a few steps. The exhausted body fell heavily to the ground. The back of the head hit the door threshold directly. The piercing pain made cold sweat break out on my forehead. I, however, grit my teeth and remained silent. Silently waiting for that wave of pain to pass. How is Xiaobei? Mother Yi Shi quickly helped me up. What are you doing? Yi Lin feels wronged in his heart. Just lightly tapped it. What are you pretending to be weak and fragile for? I take a deep breath. I'm fine. Yellen Airways. Coming back so late. Do you know that dad and brother went out to look for you? You apologize. Sorry. The car is broken, you can make a phone call. Does my Yi family still lack a car? It's your own choice to ride a bike to school. Making us treat you like we're abusing you. Yi Lin still refuses to give in. But I really don't want to argue right now. Just want to go back to the room and lie down. I said lightly. I didn't bring my phone. I haven't touched a cell phone since I was reborn. Useless socializing. I don't want. Lu Lin was choked. Blushing, with a tender face. Sitting on the sofa with a sulky expression. Call dad and brother. Inform them that the person has returned. No need to look anymore. I gently pulled apart the leaves, with Yi Ji holding my hand. I'm fine. A bit tired. I went back to the room first. Yi Ji stared at me blankly. Slowly walk up the stairs. The cold touch on my hand lingers. The astonishingly slender arm is held in the hand. The boy's actions are filled with alienation. The pale face lingers in her mind. I don't know why. She suddenly felt a pang of heartache. Yi Jiao saw all of this with her own eyes. He looks gloomy. No longer the innocent and naive appearance of the past. Eyes full of the sinister and fierce color of fear of losing. He lived at the Yi family for 18 years. I had poor health when I was young, resulting in studying for 1 year at night. So even if you are not the youngest child, but the most received favor. He once thought he was the luckiest person. But one day he was told that he was not his parents' biological child. At that moment, he was panicked and helpless. Feel like the sky is falling. He is afraid of losing. So he tried his best to win their care and attention. He has lived in this home for 18 years. It was already destined that his relationship with the Yi family could not be severed. But the Yi family values bloodline. It is impossible to let one's own child wander outside. So the me who was replaced by him was taken back. However, he completely disregarded me. Because no matter from appearance, intelligence, education, or knowledge, I am too far apart from him. But now it seems that I am starting to receive attention. This is something he absolutely does not allow. Father, mother, older brother, younger brother can only be his. Yi Jiao held Yi Ji's hand. Mom! Xiaobei is back safely. You are tired too. Take a break and soak in the bath. I am the same age as Xiaobei. I understand him. Adolescence is also normal. Yi Ji sighed. I wish he could be as well behaved as you. Yi Lin on the side also rolled his eyes. If he could be half as excellent as his second older brother. I made him kneel down. At this moment, I just reached the corner upstairs. Hearing their words. More determined in my own thoughts. I returned to the room. Opened the window. Looking down from the windowsill barefoot. The second floor probably won't kill you if you fall. But if it's upside down, will I die immediately? Just as I was pondering the feasibility of this method, a scolding came from behind. What are you doing? Then I was pulled down by someone. I fixed my gaze and looked ahead. It's Yi Xing who just came back. Father Yi Jing is still following behind me. Yi Jing rushed forward, pulling my collar. Do you want to die? You can also play on the windows. I was dizzy and disoriented by him. Indifferent gaze. Please let go. This is your attitude towards elders. What attitude should I have? Do you want me to beg for mercy? Yi Jing snorted coldly. Look at you like this. What part of you is like a member of my Yi family? No respect for elders, no upbringing, deep-hearted, don't mess up again, otherwise, don't blame me for not remembering my family. Yi Xing frowned. He felt that his father's words were a bit excessive, but he didn't have much favor with this brother. At this moment, he just said, Dad, don't be angry. It's not worth it. Well, you're also tired for the whole night. Go back to your room and rest. Yi Jing left with anger. In his heart, he was even more dissatisfied with this found son. Leaving behind Yi Xing and Lin Shi, Yi Xing narrowed his eyes and said, Did you just stage a suicide? In order to gain our attention? Lin Shi felt an overwhelming sense of irony. Behold, he was so stupid. Was it worth it to taste all the suffering for these people in his last life? The young man's dark eyes stared at him, yet it was as if they were looking through him to examine his own past life, not knowing the way back when he came, and being at ease with the wind when he went. Are you guys great? Lin Shi laughed down, not too presumptuous. On what grounds? Why should I be trampled on so repeatedly by you guys? His mocking eyes fell into Yi Xing's eyes, like weeds in the dusk of an autumn day, doomed but stubborn. Yi Xing suddenly felt that this child seems to have changed somewhere. His eyes do not seem to pretend, or, I never really understand him. Yi Xing has been excellent and smart since childhood, proud, never bother anyone, and will not bother to understand and tolerate anyone, probably born cool and selfish, feel that everything is under their own control, so even to their own relatives, but also seldom care. However, at this moment, he felt surprised. At the same time, the strange feeling in his heart added another layer. Temper grows, sharp teeth, but it is just the incompetent person who was furious, finally can't pretend anymore? But this look of yours is much cuter than before. Yi Xing inserted his hands into his pockets and looked at him condescendingly. Lin Shi, be at peace, I sympathize with what you're going through, but it's not Yi Zhao's fault. The 10 years of affection he has with us is not fake. If you behave yourself a little bit, you might be slowly accepted, understand? Lin Shi listened to his arrogant words, lazy to ignore him. Finished? Finish, please go out, I'm going to sleep. Yi Xing smiled coldly. Really bad character, not worth lecturing. He turned around and left. Who wants to stay here? Simply bad luck. Yi Jing and Yi Xing didn't believe that he would really want to commit suicide, they just thought he was fooling around. But in fact, Lin Shi was very regretful in his heart. Did he have to follow the script of his previous life in order to get to the end? He sat on the bed, lifted up the leg of his pajama pants. Bruised and swollen knees are hideous, all over the tender white legs. It seems to be a very serious injury. He curved up his legs to support the flute on the bed, leaning on the bed to open the workbook to write his homework. Half an hour later, only to finally finish, the sound of the housekeeper came from the upper floors. Lin Shi knows that it is to give Yi Zhao to send milk. Yi Zhao has the habit of drinking milk before going to bed. But after he came here, no one has ever asked what he liked. They were afraid that Yi Zhao would be unhappy, and even their own rooms were not even on the same floor as theirs. They thought they had given themselves heavenly benefits, not realizing that they had never asked for any material conditions from them. What is human nature? Selfish indifference and self-righteous cold violence, played by them. Lin Shi fell into a deep sleep, different from his last life. This time, he no longer held any fantasy and expectation, he just wanted to be relieved. Have you ever tasted death? To usher in sudden relief in the midst of extreme pain, in his case, it was not having to endure the drilling pain, not having to face the reality of despair. In fact, in his bones, he was a pessimist, right? Alas, living a new life, why not go and change your fate? A muffled voice resounded in his mind. Lin Shi opened his eyes. Who are you? I am the dimensional consciousness, the god of this dimension. God? Lin Shi was surprised and instantly realized. You are the one who made me reborn? Dimensional consciousness said, yes. In your last life, you died too tragically and your lifespan was not yet reached, causing this world to have a bug and a villain to gain the way. In order to fix the loophole, I had no choice but to pull you back from the void. Lin Shi finally knew the reason why he was reborn. He said with anger, did you ask my opinion? I don't want to come back. The world consciousness said helplessly, it's useless for you to be angry. This bug will affect the balance of this world. It's already like this. It can't be changed back. The god of the realm actually started to play tricks. Lin Shi was speechless for a split second. It's your business if the world has a bug. What does it have to do with me? Even if I start all over again, there's no way I'm going to change anything. So you're on your own. The world consciousness was silent for a while. You were originally the proud son of heaven. Your fortune was added to your body, but all of your aura was taken away by Yi Jiao, and you died a horrible death in another country. Don't you want to take revenge back? The loophole is related to you. If you don't try to live longer, this world will collapse little by little and everyone will perish. Lin Shi's eyes lit up. Really? World consciousness. Really? Why does he look so happy? Oh, Lord, do me a favor and let me go. Lin Shi stroked his chin. There's such a good thing. It's good to die. It's clean to die. It feels so good to drag everyone along to be buried with you. World consciousness is about to cry. Don't you can't think like this. How about this? If you really don't want to stay in this world, then be an evil person, so your ending won't change, and it will also allow the world rules to slowly recognize such an ending, and the loopholes will be fixed automatically. How about it? Lin Shi refused. No, is there any benefit to me in doing so? I don't want it. Dying early or late is still dying. I choose to die lying equal. The world consciousness was tired and wanted to close itself. That I promise you, as long as you are willing to cooperate, after you die in this life, I will use my power to send you to another realm, where you will have a lifetime of abundance, a loving father and mother, and a brother and a friend. How about it? Lin Shi finally loosened his tongue. Okay, for the sake of you being so sincere, it's okay, no cheating or else everyone in the world will die. World consciousness sighed in relief. We gods never lie. As compensation to you, I'll give you a portion of my ability, and you'll be able to defend yourself in times of crisis. Thank you, Lin Shi said indifferently. If the dimensional consciousness had an entity, it would have been full of black lines. He was a god of the dimensions. A part of a god's power should not be underestimated. He seemed to be very polite to Lin Shi. I will give you speed and power. Remember, don't use it excessively. It will overdraw your vitality and have a negative impact on your body. Since you chose not to change, there is no turning back. From now on, your life will enter a countdown. I will come to pick you up when the time is up. Lin Shi nodded. He smiled gently. Interesting, god of dimensions, how can I have the virtue to influence a world? The dimensional consciousness joked. This will be known when you die after completing your mission. It's not convenient to disclose now. It will create new karma. Who knows what will happen? Lin Shi was also too lazy to think about it. He was just a little cannon fodder whose father didn't love his mother, whose brothers didn't get along, whose adoptive parents didn't want him, and who had died too tragically in his last life, which had long since worn away all the illusions he held about humanity. Can I die early? He asked the question that concerned him. No. The dimensional consciousness said, it's not time, you can't die even if you want to, the rules of the world don't allow it. Do you want to choose to change your destiny? That way you will become the pride of this world and have a bright future. Lin Shi's eyes looked into the void, and then what? Living in the hypocritical human world, being poisoned by the evil of humanity day and night, watching them hypocritically treat me well? I'll be able to forget those images of being abandoned and dying miserably in my last life? The dimensional consciousness sighed. Well, in that case, take care of yourself. I'll come to fetch you on the day of your great death in 2 years. After saying these words, the dimensional consciousness returned to chaos and disappeared without a sound. Lin Shi had long been exhausted. He lay on the bed for a long time, and sighed softly, a few times inaudibly. How can an evil person be an evil person? It was too difficult for him. The next day, the god of the realm really kept his promise. As soon as Lin Shi woke up he felt that his body seemed to be different somewhere. He took the cup of water on the table and pinched it with force. The cup clicked and shattered into several pieces. He was shocked. And then he was slightly darkened in front of his eyes, and the feeling of vertigo lasted for a few seconds before he gradually returned to normal. Come on, the cost of using it once is also quite large. The one who suffers is still himself. Forget it. As a last resort, he will not go to use it. Since he can't die in advance, then he doesn't need to toss himself again. Packed up and carried his backpack downstairs. This time, the time was just right. He sat in his seat as usual, picked up the freshly baked bread on the table and ate it in small bites. His stomach was empty. If he didn't add more food, he was afraid that he'd pass out from starvation. In the face of even greetings are no longer with the family hit Lin Shi, Yi Jing sank his face, but in the end did not say anything. Look like he cares. That will not let this kid get an inch, tail up to the sky to go. 18 years old, sex has been initially set. His discipline did not let this son have any change. He is really no way. Forget it. Race to high school graduation. Give him a penny. Let him move out to fend for himself well. Save always provoke the family unhappy. When Qin also just asked him how the body, Lin Shi replied no major problems, and then stopped. Did not bother him. In the end is not raised from childhood, not close to the side cannot be helped, and now has given him material and monetary compensation, but also has been enough. On the contrary, Yi Lin, from time to time to look at him, some indescribable emotions in his eyes. Really changed sex? Not cute at all, deadpan. In the past, at least he gave back a smiling face, now it's good, cold face to whom? Anyway, bad is bad, that can't be changed. Eat a bread, drink a cup of soybean milk, the warmth of the stomach up. He carelessly got up and picked up his backpack, and slowly walked outside, the early morning sunshine sprinkled on him, tender and vivid. The border is just a border, there is no point in talking about it, this is his current state of mind. Look, doesn't this look like a villain? Yi Xing is a bit interesting, this foreign brother, seems to have really changed from the previous two, or is this the real him? It's best to keep your peace, and on the surface, everyone is happy, isn't it? Standing at the intersection, Lin Shi called a car, the bike is broken, how he went to school today, no one cared, or simply no one thought about it. See, this is the cruel reality. He knows it all, so today he deliberately brought his cell phone, used to take a taxi to pay for the cost of going to and from school. Yi Jing will give him 20,000 yuan of pocket money every month. The daily pocket money is enough, and he does not have any expenses, and he is very satisfied, but in fact, Yi Lin and Yi Jiao a month has 500,000 yuan. And I heard that when they reach adulthood they will also be divided into the company's shares, and these are the only things that he knew in his last life after he was kidnapped and intentionally concealed, so from the very beginning is treated differently. Is he too stupid? He never figure money, but do not know in the eyes of others, he is just a coveted Yi family money, fame and fortune of the villain, really ridiculous. Sitting on the side of the road waiting for the car, he looked at the sky out of focus, the clouds rolled in between the clouds as more at ease, shallow smile floated on the cheeks, the breeze blew up his bangs, long eyelashes flashing, a pair of very beautiful eyes exposed, black shiny, cheeks above there are two small pair vortexes, very cute. Is the hair a little long, but also dirt, so think. He decided to go to the cut a haircut after school today, clean up yourself. Sharp a little, the future death, can also be a little more decent. The course is simple and boring, half of the time he wandered off. The senior high school learning atmosphere is very tense, the pressure of the college entrance examination makes the children nervous, almost every moment in the thirst for knowledge. Of course, this is limited to the good students. The naughty youthful rebellious period of the child is the exception, each class has a few such students. Lin Shi's senior class, there are a few naughty children, the leader's name is Xinhua, is a prick. It is said that the family has a mine, Long is very strong, usually fights, relying on the family's money, bullying classmates, that is often the case, basically no one dares to mess with. Since Lin Shi, since the transfer to the school, due to the long thin, dressed in ordinary, will automatically be attributed to the category of good bullies, was deliberately flirting with him to bully a few times, but Lin Shi smart, and then try to intentionally avoid the scope of his activities, so that he cannot do anything, hold back the bad moves nowhere to make. So today when school is over, Xinhua grabbed a hand to slip Lin Shi, lifting his small neck. What do you do to go, slip so fast, rushing to reincarnation? Lin Shi in his heart cursed a bastard boy, faces coy, I want to go home. What's the matter? Xinhua grabbed the person and didn't let go. Can't I find you if there's nothing wrong? I hate your timid and cowardly behavior, just like a bean sprout. Say it, are you avoiding me lately? Lin Shi's head shook into a rattle. No, what am I avoiding you for? Xinhua, this is at school. He reminded him not to fool around in school. Xinhua cursed fuck, viciously said, the back alley of the school, whoever doesn't come as a grandson, if you dare to run, you'll be dead tomorrow. Lin Shi nodded repeatedly, and was then released. Others have cast a sympathetic gaze, but no one dares to say anything, they are all bullied and afraid. It is said that Xinhua's family donated a lot of teaching equipment to the school. As long as there is no accident, this kind of small fight, the teacher will not care. Lin Shi flew out of the classroom, behind Xinhua and his two followers Qian Yu and Wu Feng cheekily glanced at each other, followed him, like teasing a mouse, complacent, heart full of the pleasure of bullying. Unbeknownst to them, Lin Shi squeezed into the rush of people leaving school, and they were lost in their distraction. Fuck! Xinhua cursed, where is she? Ran away? Qian Yu and Wu Feng looked at each other, actually someone dared to disobey Xinhua, he was miserable. He will definitely suffer tomorrow, this kid is really bold. Lin Shi will not make the same mistake. In his last life, he was also a master of not admitting defeat. A pair of three was beaten up, and after returning home, he was reprimanded by Yi Jing, saying that he did not learn to be good, but actually learned to fight. Now think about it, in their eyes, their own top a swollen face, surely again bow care and fight for favor to come, really arrogant incomprehensible. Although he is not afraid of Xinhua, but also is not the character of others who are provoked to Baba send up to be beaten, he has plenty of ways to deal with him. Took a car to the city center, looking for a barber store, intends to cut the hair short, at least reborn again, aesthetics also improved. In his previous life he was abroad for a period of time, when the body does not hurt, but also will walk around, the fashion atmosphere is very thick there, see more natural thoughts will also change. He is gifted and intelligent, he can't forget, as long as he puts a little bit of effort into it, basically anything he learns at once. This is a point that no one realized in his last life, and then he was disappointed in everyone, and he didn't bother to show them, not to mention that no one would believe it either. People's preconceptions were a mountain to climb, and he chose to give up. The little brother at the barber store was very enthusiastic, washing his hair and asking him what haircut he wanted. Lin Shi flipped through the store's brochures and pointed to one of the hairstyles that looked more in line with what a student would look like and said, "Let's go with this one. A simple shorter cut would be good." The barber saw that he was wearing a school uniform and knew that this was still a high school student, so he immediately nodded his head, picked up the scissors and clicked to start repairing it. A few moments later, Lin Shi's bangs were cut short, revealing good-looking eyebrows and eyes. The overall temperament was instantly raised a few times, then the barber gave him an overall trim, and let out an exclamation of surprise after the cut. "Wow, so handsome." Lin Shi's eyes are very beautiful, like Wenqin, but bigger and brighter than her eyes. Eyelashes are very long, fluttering watery, like a clear spring. Eyebrows like Yijing, sword eyebrows, and starry eyes, small nose, rosy mouth, white as porcelain skin, living a little beauty. Little handsome, look, still satisfied? The barber scat in admiration. It's really a world of faces. After cutting the hair of a good-looking person, it's even more fulfilling. Lin Shi smiled, her cheeks small pair swirls intoxicatingly tight. "It's okay, thanks. Can I take a picture as a store publicity?" the barber said with bright eyes. Lin Shi didn't mind. "Yes, feel free," he said indifferently. So he was surrounded by people in the store and took 5 or 6 photos, which were later hung on the wall, bringing a lot of business to this barber store. After cutting his hair, it was almost 6 o'clock. Yi family's dinner time is 6:30. He estimated that he might not be able to make it in time, so he sent a Weibo message to Yi Jing, explaining that he would eat outside and not go back. Yi Jing did not return. It does not matter, he is just a greeting, and did not expect the other party to reply. To be honest, in the outside of a bowl of noodles are more comfortable than in the Yi family to endure their indifference and blank stares. The street is full of smoke and fire. He casually ate a beef noodle. The boss is very enthusiastic. See, he is a student, give a lot of beef. See, strangers are kinder than those who have blood relations. Why don't we eat breakfast and dinner outside in the future? I think they won't mind. On the contrary, they will be very happy. Evil people have to have the appearance of evil people. Dinner is very full, although not as hygienic as the food in Ye's house, but happy is more important than anything else. He is not in a hurry to go back, slowly skating along the street, interesting or not, and his eyes are the same, just pass the time. How nice, another day had passed. Humans fear time, and he looks forward to the passage of time. Taking a taxi back to the Yi family, from the front door to the main house of the residence walked for nearly 20 minutes, not yet healed ni hidden pain, inside the sound of laughter, as he pushed the door into the abrupt end. In the spacious living room, Yi Jing had his arm around Wenqin, Yilin, and Yi Jiao were watching TV and eating fruits, while Yi Xing was reading a financial newspaper, a happy scene. Lin Shi paused and was about to go upstairs as if she didn't see it. "Where did you go?" Yi Jing's stern voice rang out. "From now on, you must be home before dinner, do you hear me?" Lin Shi turned back and explained, "I went to get a haircut. By the way, I ate outside. I thought about it. From now on, I'll just eat outside. I don't need to prepare my meal in the morning and evening." His good-looking face was exposed to the light. Every part of it was as if it was finely carved, so beautiful that it eclipsed everyone. For a moment, a needle could be heard, and everyone was in a trance for a moment. Yilin opened his mouth wide. Why are you like this?" Yi Xing held up his glasses, a hint of interest flashed under his eyes. This face perfectly inherited all the advantages of his parents. This comparison, Yi Jiao actually lost. Yi Jiao clenched his fists in an instant, and hurriedly lowered his head to hide the jealousy and fear in his eyes. That face was Wenqin and Yi Jing's child at first glance, exquisite as if he had walked out of a painting. The looks he was so proud of had completely lost in front of him, a defeat. No, he would never allow it. He, Yi Jiao, was the Yi family. He wouldn't allow a single possibility of his things being snatched away from him. Yi Jing obviously also didn't expect this child to actually grow up so well. Finally, a bit of the Yi family's appearance, not bad, grows like him. "No, you must go home at night after school. The family is not short of drivers. In the future, let the driver pick you up and drop you off at school, and go home before 6:30 in the evening. This is my Yi family's rule. No one can be an exception," Yi Jing said. For some reason, he was subconsciously unhappy. What's more, a small child alone outside at night. What if he meets a bad person? Lin Shi's brows instantly tightened. He thought they would be happy not to eat with him, but who knew that he was actually rejected? The disheveled factor in his bones ran out again. His legs hurt, he was tired, he didn't want to talk, so he just nodded his head and went upstairs without saying anything. It doesn't matter, one day less, very soon, there is still a year, he can leave the Yi family. Wenqin was a little worried. "Look at that child, seems to not look too good. Should we go up and take a look?" Yi Jing said, "What can be the matter? Don't worry about it. He doesn't appreciate it, but also adds to his own problems." Wenqin didn't say anything else. Yi Jiao handed him a strawberry and said with a smile, "Mom, eat some fruit. Xiaoshi is probably too tired from studying and too much pressure. I'll make up for it later. It will also relieve his psychological pressure." Wen Qin pinched his smooth and tender face. Or you were thoughtful, just, he this child, earlier that kind of demon, now becomes so cold, I really cannot resist, let him. Yi Zhao eyes complacent. This scene fell into the eyes of Yi Xing mouth corners curled up. It seems that no one is a saving grace, with the two people's embarrassing identity as normal, can be harmonious that is a saint, as long as it does not make a mess to the point of being incommunicado, he is indifferent. Affinity, there, but not much. Originally, want a sesame watermelon, which has this good thing. The next morning, Yi Zhao proposed to give Lin Shi tuition. Lin Shi directly refused. He peeled an egg. Those regal eyes smiled. No, I don't want to waste time. When these words came out, Yi Jing changed his face on the spot. There is no mediocrity in my Yi family. Don't you know what grades you have yourself? Unthinking waste. Lin Shi closed his eyes. It was hard to face these people's mouths every day, he calmly said. Yes, I'm just a waste. I can't be as good as you guys. Why don't I move out? Everyone will be happy. Yi Jing's heart was burning with anger. He always seemed to be easily provoked by Lin Shi lately. No matter what this kid's purpose was, there was no way he would let him get away with it. This kid was also too difficult to discipline. You don't want to think about it before graduation. I'm still your legal father. Can't the Yi family afford to support you? Be quiet. When you graduate, get as far away as you can. Lin Shi threw down his chopsticks and completely stopped eating. He raised his little face. Remember what you said. Don't eat, it's appetizing. After saying that, he put on his backpack and quickly ran out the door before Yi Jing got angry. Yilin secretly aggressed a sound. This is also too brave. Bull, actually dare to contradict his dad's authority, to know his dad's position in the family, that is to say nothing. Weekdays in addition to mom and grandparents, a few of them small, that is half a sentence, do not dare to contradict him. Lin Shi, this bad boy, did not see out before the courage is also too big, tsk, have his regret. Yi Zhao heart secretly happy. Yi Xing seemingly unintentionally glanced at him, forked a fried egg, bowed his head and ate gracefully. Wen Qin to her husband to smooth hair, do not be angry, anger is not good for the body, the child rebellion is difficult to manage, you cannot say that he is a waste. Even more waste is your son. Yi Jing gasped, was angry 7 smoke, I was angry, look at him that way, no longer discipline is afraid to jump to my head to shit. Yilin pfft a mouthful of kanji all sprayed out, well, he also has no appetite, he wanted to laugh and was afraid of being affected, stifled hard, his face is red. He has never heard his father burst into foul language. Lin Shi, you are good at it. This morning's chicken and dog jumping, the family is no longer the previous self-restraint, more fireworks. Even Yi Xing helplessly put down his fork, disgustedly handed Yilin a piece of paper. Wipe your mouth, disgusting. Yilin took it, glared at his brother. Heart slander, you only disgusting. Your whole family is disgusting. Childish ghost. Yi Xing lazily ignored him. He got up and faintly said, I'm going to work. Wen Qin said, be careful on the road. Yi Xing nodded. Outside the door, he also heard Wen Qin's voice comforting his dad. Why are you talking about this at the dinner table? I don't even have an appetite. I'm also confused by anger. This bastard boy really pissed me off. Okay, eat quickly. What to bother with a child? How adult? Yi Xing mannequin dog-like gently smile. Really impressive. If this is the real you, then, kinda cute it. This home seems to be a little popular. The feeling is not bad. Lin Shi's heart is free. He went out the door, just about to head straight to the door. The driver Xiao Zhang called out to him, young master Shi, the boss asked me to pick you up and drop you off to school every day from now on. Xiao Zhang is the family's new not long ago driver, originally for Yi Zhao extracurricular to go to the acting class with, but now by Yi Jing temporarily transferred to Lin Shi. Lin Shi remembered that last night was said so. He touched his nose. This Yi Jing is really true to his word. He is not pretentious. There is a car, does not sit. Why waste money to take a taxi yourself? He is not stupid. Immediately sat in the car. Quickly, go quickly. Xiao Zhang 30-something, very talkative, he replied, okay, you sit firmly, go. To the school door, thanks to Zhang's skillful driving, 20 minutes early, he dawdled to the classroom. A class of 40 people, has come a dozen, low reading, or eating breakfast, there are some chatting. Lin Shi looked, Xinhua has not yet come, Xian Yu and Wu Feng also did not come, these 3 hangers-on, not until the time is not going to come. But his table Li may recently study very hard, at the moment has already begun to memorize in the seat. She heard the commotion and casually looked around her. Then she was attracted by Lin Shi's face and blurted out, who are you? Lin Shi touched her own face, just changed her hairstyle, changed that much? Your classmate, who else could it be? This voice, this tone, Li Mei was even more surprised. You went for plastic surgery? Lin Shi laughed, speechless. Have you ever seen such a fast recovery from plastic surgery? Might as well say I've mutated. Li Mei stared at him. Okay, I believe you are Lin Shi, you have changed your head. It's quite good looking. Why didn't you realize it before? Early like this. That school grass still have Yi Jiao, what matter This is in praise of their own it, rare, in the past their own this table but to their own ignore. The front row of Lu Beibei that is Yi Jiao's fangirl, she turned back. Yi Jiao, what are you talking about? Li Mei nuzzle, look, is it more handsome than Yi Jiao? Lu Bebe threw a glance. How could it be? Ha! She stares up. It's true, you're Lin Shi? You're so handsome, wow. The little girl immediately changed her heart. Really, Yi Jiao is not as handsome as you. This voice of hers attracted everyone's eyes over. Everyone gathered around with their mouths full of words. Exclamations rose and fell. The class flower song Yi directly pinched his face. So cute our class is actually not all poo men. There are still hidden handsome men. Hee hee. Lin Shi black line, cute? That's for girls, right? He is a boy. Math class representative Jiang Xiaoming turned back in front and said, you guys wait, I'll go get a haircut too. I promise I'll be extra handsome too. You can pull it off. Song Yi flung her ponytail, her delicate face was full of contempt. People are good. You think anyone can cut their head and soar into a phoenix? Do not look at their own face full of pimples pits. Xinzhuo today deliberately early 5 minutes to come. He thought more and more angry yesterday, that bastard kid actually dared to master run? He had to beat him up today, or else it would be hard to solve his heart's hate. He swaggered in, Shen Yu and Wu Feng followed, and as soon as he arrived at the classroom, he immediately looked at Lin Shi's seat, but he wasn't there? She's not here yet? The three of them blocked the door of the classroom, waiting for a rabbit. Where is Lin Shi? He slipped out of the back door when these three people were about to come in, running faster than a rabbit. The poor three people were watching until the last minute and did not see anyone, and finally when the class teacher came in was reprimanded a few words, immediately into the classroom to sit in their own seats. Their faces are green. Lin Shi saw the opportunity and entered the classroom at the same time as the homeroom teacher and sat directly in his seat. Li Mei was not indifferent to him now. She asked in a low voice, what did you do? Lin Shi pulled out his textbook and pretended, going to the restroom. Oh. The little girl blushed. You're so handsome now, I can't concentrate. Lin Shi grinned like a fool and made a face. Look, so ugly, where is the handsome? Hurry up and memorize, work hard to get into college, you can't learn from me. Li Mei snorted and laughed. In her heart she said, so cute. Not ugly at all A morning study, Lin Shi buried his head. Xinzhuo looked at a head shaking. He's simply convinced, this kid is not tired? Or is his neck broken? His eyes are almost blind. It is not easy to wait until the recess. Was about to go to find a turn where there is someone on the seat? Misty grass? Is he a loach? Did he run away again? A morning, Xinzhuo did not catch Lin Shi once. The three people are simply convinced. Dare this kid is a slippery head? Were they wrong? Thought it was an obedient coward, did not think it was quite good at hiding. However, if you can hide for a while, can you hide for a lifetime? There will come a time when you can't escape, right? This is not lunch break time. Everyone went to eat. Xinzhuo finally blocked not eat lunch Lin Shi. Three people hungry, intend to teach him a lesson and then go to eat. Big hand grabbed Lin Shi's collar to pick up. Run you continue to run? Can you hide away? Lin Shi innocently raised his head, nice starry eyes blinking. I didn't run I was pissing. Caught off guard by looking at each other, the beauty storm, Xinzhuo subconsciously loosened his hand, swallowed his saliva. How did you become good looking? How can this still be done? It's still a shame to break this face. Lin Shi secretly rolled his eyes in his heart. Asshole, was I ugly before? He was still humble on his face. I have no grudges with you guys. Why are you always looking for trouble with me? Let me go, okay? Xinzhuo's face was strange. This face with this pitiful expression, he couldn't bear to do it yet. The three people looked at each other, their eyes were excited. Grass, they thought of a brilliant idea. Xinzhuo forked his legs. How about this? As long as you climb over my crotch, I'll let you go and never look for trouble from now on. How about it? Thinking about such a good-looking face, crawling over underneath himself, an evil smile floated on his face. Thinking about it made him excited. Shen Yu and Wu Feng also had strange and exciting smiles floating on their faces. It had to be said that the three people were all in the same boat. Their character was really bad. As the saying goes, things come in groups, people come in groups. The ancients do not deceive me. Lin Shi's face slowly changed. He slowly and methodically straightened his clothes, smiled, his cheeks' pair swirls made him look better. You guys talk the talk? Xinzhuo was on the verge of drooling. He nodded his head repeatedly. Xinzhuo, say one thing. In the future, not only will I not bully you, I will also cover you. He was compelled by that face, his eyes went straight, and his already few IQs completely pawned off. Lin Shi walked down the aisle, her long thin straight legs slightly bent. Shen Yu and Wu Feng whistled, teasingly and enviously said, hurry up, we're still in a hurry to go to dinner. There's no food left if we're late. Lin Shi suddenly raised his leg and kicked at them in a swift manner. The force was collected, otherwise just this one time, I am afraid that he would have kicked someone to death. Sullen cries rang out. Three people were powerless, were kicked to the ground, screaming like killing pigs. Lin Shi kicked and quickly ran away, using his excellent anti-detection ability to avoid the surveillance and the crowd. With a speed of 100 meters per second to take a shortcut rushed to the cafeteria, and the large army of classmates arrived at the cafeteria at the same time. And then from the shadows of the face of the self-contained entry, hit a meal, sat down and ate with gusto. I have to say, his face is really eye-catching. This age of children on the beauty and ugliness has been very sensitive. Not long, the school came to a big handsome news. Lin Shi face as usual. Hey, to be the alibi, these are their own witness. The three Shinjuo in the classroom were in pain and tearing their lungs. Grass, my leg is broken. It hurts me to death. Help. Boss, my arm seems to be broken as well. It hurts. Mud, this kid is trying to kill us. Are his legs made of iron? The three people were lying on the ground in a sorry state, unable to crawl, until the shouts were discovered by the students who came back from eating, and only then did they alert the teacher and were sent to the infirmary. This matter immediately caused a sensation. Lin Shi walked on the road to observe the three people were carried out of the miserable, pale face gasping for breath, in front of the eyes of the Venus shaking. He slowly crouched down, rest for a moment, yelling not far from the sophomores class at the second floor towards the downward, a glance at the side of him, the face of the bean beads of sweat, the face of the white with the same as the paper. He wondered and thought to himself, what's the matter with this bastard? A look of death? Die also do not die in front of me. I do not want to take care of him. Stretching his neck to look at half a day, see people get up and slowly walk away, he was relieved. Should not be anything right? Oops, really annoying. This guy can be really annoying. When Lin Shi returned to the classroom, everyone was warmly discussing the matter of Shinjuo's three people. Most of them were secretly happy. These three people usually rampage habitually, have long been provoked by the anger of the crowd. Everyone dared not say anything, and now finally planted his head. It is simply a great joy to the hearts of the people, is it not? Lin Shi's face was pale, dizziness, the original flow of life force was so unbearable, like being drained of bone and blood, limbs were weak, nausea and wanting to vomit was suffocating. What's wrong with you? Not feeling well? Li Mei and Lu Beibei as well as Song Yi, three little girls asked him with concern. Lin Shi waved his hand. Nothing, low blood sugar, just rest. Low blood sugar? Eat a candy, it will be better. Lu Beibei pulled out a big white rabbit milk candy from her pocket and peeled off the candy paper and stuffed it into his mouth. Lin Shi's mouth was sweet and he smiled. Thank you. Wow, there are pear swirls. Yeah, Lin Shi, you're even better looking than a star. Song Yi's fangirl attribute was exposed, starry-eyed. Right at this moment, class teacher Zhang Hangrui pushed the door in. The classroom was quiet for a moment. Lin Shi, come out for a moment. Lin Shi raised her head and walked out with a puzzled face. The door was then closed. Zhang Hangrui looked at the small teenager beside him. Thin, pale face, looking a look of malnutrition. How to look at how it does not look like he can beat those three tall kids down. Lin Shi, Shinjuo, Xianyu, and Wu Feng were beaten up in the classroom at noon today. They said it was you who did it. You give the teacher the truth. Does this matter have anything to do with you? Lin Shi incredibly wide eyes, beautiful eyes suddenly aggrieved a few tears, his forehead thin sweat out, more weak and pitiful. Teacher, I did not, how would I dare? Zhang Hangrui look intolerant, he also think it is unlikely. Lin Shi is not the opponent of those three little bastards. Don't worry, the school will check. As long as you are innocent, you will not be wrongly accused. Lin Shi nodded, his eyes were dizzy, he was really hard to bear, the after effects of overdrafting his vitality were still there, he wanted to vomit. Lin Shi followed behind Zhang Hangrui into the school's teaching room. As soon as he entered, he was grabbed over by Chen Li, the director of the teaching office. You are Lin Shi? Lin Shi cursed a son of a bitch in his heart. This is the intention to convict without asking? He nodded his head slightly. It's not me who hit, it's them who wrongly accused me. Chen Li was also stunned. The arm under his hand is also too thin, he can hold it with one hand, and then think about the three children's physique. He hesitated in his heart, right and wrong, the school is already investigating, we also notified your parents, Shinjuo, and their parents will be here in a while, you wait here first. Lin Shi lowered her head, secretly thinking in her heart, you family members will not come for me. Zhang Hangrui let Lin Shi sit on the chair and said, Lin Shi, you sit for a while, why does your face look so bad? Is it somewhere uncomfortable? Lin Shi heart grateful, but also some warmth, usually cold class teacher, seems to be not a bad person. Nah, he coyly smiled, nothing, my body is like this, rest will be fine, thank you teacher. A smile cute pear swirl showed, Zhang Hangrui was cute down, patted him on the shoulder, the body is the most important, wait for things to end, go home and rest, you just transferred to a short time, learning if you can't keep up, come and ask me, don't be afraid. Lin Shi nodded vigorously, whispered, thank you teacher. Well behaved. Zhang Hangrui smiled and touched his head, stood beside him. Director Chen, there are some things that are right and wrong at a glance. We are a school. It is a place to educate people to become a success. We can't do anything to wrong the students. Chen Li smiled, this is natural, I will find out what happened. I heard that their son was beaten. Shinjuo three parents immediately rushed to the school in a hurry. Shinjuo's parents looked like a rich man dressed in gold and silver. A come in on the loud shouting open. Shin mother carrying expensive small bag, red lips cursing. Who is the little beast dares to hit my son? My mother peeled his skin. Lin Shi's nose was filled with a strong perfume flavor, he couldn't help but frown. Immediately after his arm was grabbed, sharp nails pinched into his delicate flesh, drilling like pain. Did you do this? You don't learn at a young age, you get into fights and brawls. What's going to happen when you grow up? Where are your parents? I want to see how they discipline their own children. At a glance, seeing that there is only one childish face here, Lin Shi, no need to guess, the murderer must be him. Shin Mother's angry eyes, her expression looks like she wants to eat people, arrogant and domineering, unbeatable. Xian Yu and Wu Feng's parents also came one after another, not without saying, began to surround Lin Shi insults. Lin Shi lowered his head, ears buzzing. So annoying, he thought. It's okay, they for their own has been a past life, endure a past. In the end, it was Zhang Hangrui who angrily pushed them away. What are you doing? The matter hasn't been investigated clearly yet. You guys treat a child like this, how dare you? Xian Yu's parents are also not alight. She crossed her arms and said, my son's arm is swollen, he has never been so seriously injured in his entire life. I'm going to teach him a lesson today. That's right, the child was injured in school, you as teachers also have responsibility. Where is the principal? We want to see the principal. With such students in the school, how can we be assured to put our children here? Wu Feng's father was dressed in elite, manly and arrogant. He would donate a lot of money to the school every year. That is, the principal had to give a few points of face when he came. Zhang Hangrui had dealt with them before, and knew that their brutality and unreasonableness had reached an outrageous point. He blocked in front of Lin Shi. No matter what, first wait for the truth to come out and then finalize the conclusion. All the parents are at ease. Shin Mother was not happy to hear this. I have seen my son, he said it himself. How can it be false? My son never lies. Shenli came out to round off the scene. Parents, wait for another 5 minutes. Already in the transfer of monitoring and checking the evidence. Don't be anxious. The school will definitely give everyone an explanation. It better be. Shin's father had a big belly and sat down with a whimper. A few meters away, Lin Shi could already smell the fox odor. He didn't get up and looked up at these people. I didn't hit anyone. If it's proven that I'm innocent, I hope you guys apologize to me. The bottom of the little teenager's eyes were clear and bright. That little face was exquisite, like a beautiful boy who came out of a painting. A pair of dark eyes. When staring straight at people, it was like he could see into the hearts of the people. Oi, little brat gut's quite fat. Look, such a prick, violent person. Who else can it be if you didn't do it? A few adults gabbled, with an unforgiving look. Just then, the deputy director of the teaching office pushed the door in. He politely said, parents, the school deeply apologizes for this matter, but so far, there is no valid evidence to prove that it was Lin Shi's student who moved. What? All 3 kids said it was him. How could it not be? You guys are harboring him. Shen Mother's narrowed eyes were almost ready to spit out fire, and she was on the verge of spilling her guts. The deputy director said helplessly, the 3 children are only traumatized, no bones were broken, it will be fine after 3 to 5 days of recuperation. Lin Shi did not have the time to commit the crime. He was the first group of students to arrive at the cafeteria to eat. In just 2 minutes' time, it is not possible for him to get into a fight and still be able to run to the cafeteria. It is impossible for a Guinness record holder of the 100-meter run to complete the matter in such a short period of time, let alone a child who was so skinny kid. Lin Shi's drooping eyes surfaced with a smile. He raised his innocent and good-looking eyes. His face was white. Suddenly his feet slipped. Zhang Hangrui hurriedly helped him. How are you? Sit down. Is it hard? Lin Shi touched his knee. It's fine, teacher, just a small injury. Zhang Hangrui lifted up his pants leg. The white and tender leg was bruised and red, especially at the knee. It was bruised in purple, beautiful purple and red. It was also a bit swollen. Obviously there was already a trend of pus infection, looking much more powerful than Shinju's 3 injuries. Zhang Hangrui sucked in a breath of cool air. You're hurt so badly, how to not deal with it? Your parents? They didn't even come. How did they take care of the child? Director of Instruction Shenli breathed a sigh of relief. Parents, as you can see, this child's physical condition. Does he look like someone who can hit someone? This is a misunderstanding. There are surveillance dead spots in the classroom. It's impossible to determine, but the surveillance outside the classroom time, place, where this child was, we have it all, and the facts prove that this child can't possibly be the one who hit the others. The child's side of the examination is also finished. Why don't we all go and stay with the child first? This matter can be discussed later? A few adults looked at the injuries on Lin Shi's body, associated with their own son's temperament. In their hearts, they have actually begun to believe that Lin Shi is not a murderer, just that they are used to running rush-out over people on a regular basis. They can't get off the stage, and reluctantly, they were invited out politely by Chenli, and this matter was considered to be at an end. Lin Shi pursed her lips. Wait, uncle and aunt, please apologize with me. Stubborn eyes, stubbornly staring at the ground, although afraid, but still gathered enough courage to whisper. A few parents pretended not to hear. Chenli turned back and shook his head at him, signaling him not to pursue the matter, and then led a few people towards the school nurse's office. Leaving the deputy director and Zhang Hangrui surrounding him, Zhang Hangrui stroked the top of his fluffy hair. Since you proved your innocence, let's just let this matter go. You can't get results from arguing with those people. Come on, teacher will take you to the infirmary to deal with it. The deputy director is a small-eyed shrewd middle-aged small man. He also said, the matter has been resolved, this is the best result. Lin Shi student, usually add more nutrition, your body, the wind is going to run away. Lin Shi reluctantly smiled. This farce finally ended in the afternoon. He rubbed his arm that was pinched and said, I'm fine, there are medicines at home, don't need to go to the school nurse's office. Teacher, I'll go home and rest, trouble you. Zhang Hangrui looked at the time, that's fine, go to the school doctor's office and meet those people again, don't give birth to something else, I'll take you out. Thank you teacher. Lin Shi said gratefully. Where are your parents? Notified earlier, sent a message, but the phone can't get through. Zhang Hangrui was angry in his heart. How come the child was so wronged at school that he didn't even show his face? And look at the child's leg injury, it has been a while, not a trace of medication, really irresponsible. Lin Shi calmly said, they are very busy, it's fine, things are settled, so don't bother them. Zhang Hangrui sighed, his heart nestled, such a well-behaved child, how could he bear to ignore it? He has not seen Lin Shi's family when he transferred to school, but also Lin Shi came to report alone, his family has not shown up since the beginning, I think it is an irresponsible, can be really cruel. After taking a taxi in front of the school to say goodbye to Zhang Hangrui, Lin Shi let the driver stop in the busy downtown, paid the car, walked forward a few steps away, sitting on the bus bench, looking at the sky, looking at the ground, looking at the people wandering out of the sky. Until sunset and dusk, he came back to his senses and took a taxi back to Ye's house. As soon as he entered the house, he was kicked by Yi Jing's furious kick, collapsed on the ground in a daze for a split second, and looked at Yi Jing's eyes getting colder and colder. Lin Shi, you're good at this. Now learning to fight. How could my Yi family have such an incompetent descendant like you? Yi Jing was really furious. The kick Lin Shi did not have any reservation at all. Lin Shi only felt a sweetness in his throat. He almost spit out blood. His throat was full of rusty flavor. He felt that, at this rate, he was afraid that this body of his wouldn't even be able to hold out for 2 years before hiccuping. He slowly climbed up. In his eyes was a contemptuous smile. Fighting? Who said that to you? Yi Jiao or Yi Lin? Without even asking me, this is a conviction? Hey, don't accuse me, I didn't. Yi Lin, who was at the side, skimmed his mouth and yelled. He didn't give a damn about this kind of thing. That would be Yi Jiao. Lin Shi only felt his blood rushing up, his face was getting worse and worse, he tried to swallow his blood. Think what you want, I don't care. Yi Jing also had some regrets. He saw that Lin Shi's face had no blood at all, and then he saw that arrogant and denying attitude. He was angry and remorseful, really naughty and unruly. The children can't be taught. Wen Qin is a mother, in the end, she cannot bear. She is also tired of heart. Xiao Shi, you admit a mistake, don't be so rigid. We are also worried about you going astray. You are still small, there is still save, be good, okay? Yi Jiao accompanied Wen Qin, kindly said, Xiao Shi, fighting is not right, mom's body is weak, don't be angry with her, please. Lin Shi's eyes are contemptuous, don't pretend to be sympathetic, your little heart is written all over your face. Yi Jiao, I'll give you all you care about, don't want any of it, settle down, or don't blame me for destroying all of it. You against the sky you. Xiao Jiao is also for your own good, he is much better than you. I tell you Lin Shi, in the future, if you do something out of character again, I will break your legs. Yi Jing said fiercely. Lin Shi was evil to the end, as you wish. He finished and went upstairs without looking back, and just as soon as he entered his room, a mouthful of blood spewed out and landed on the floor, shocking to the eyes. Covering his heart, he bent over and sat down in a crouch, and smiled faintly. Another day has passed yet. Downstairs, Yi Lin hesitantly said, he doesn't look too good, will he be okay? Wen Qin sighed, I'll go up and take a look, it's always the meat that fell off my body. That sharp-tongued look of his, what could be wrong? Eat first, the food is getting cold. Yi Jing sat on his butt at the dining table, his head aching from the anger. Yi Xing raised his eyes and looked, thinking that the kid looked down indeed with a bad face. Later it is better to go and take a look, but don't die at home, he is not ruthless enough to this point. Yellen wanted to speak again and again, the last is not mentioned again. The more he thought of the more uneasy during the meal. His really bad face usually that bad guy although the abominable, but did not do anything special evil things. A meal eaten in silence and depressing. The end of the long table is missing a person, more and more looks empty. Yi Lin put down the knife and fork, I'm full, go upstairs to see. This is the first time he bluntly showed his concern for Lin Shi. When Qin put down the cutlery and picked up the stack of toasted bread slices and milk on the table, Xiao Lin, wait for me, I'll go with you. It's the time to grow your body, how can you not eat? His Yi family wasn't mean to this extent. The corner of Yi Lin's mouth curled up, interesting, he wiped his mouth, got up and was also ready to follow them upstairs to have a look. Yi Jing squinted at this one, silent and didn't say anything. Yi Jiao was concerned, Mom, change the milk to juice, Xiao Shi doesn't seem to like milk. Wen Qin put down the milk and changed it to juice, still you are thoughtful. Yi Jiao smiled innocently, his eyes full of worry, I hope Xiao Shi won't get angry. Humph. What qualification does he have to be angry? Yi Jing's brows furrowed as his anger began to rise again. Say less, he is your son in the end, this is a fact that cannot be changed. Wen Qin crossed him and said with dissatisfaction. Yi Xing glanced at Yi Jiao, a hint of coldness swept across his eyes. Settle down, it's not your turn to stir up trouble in this family. Wen Qin, Yi Lin, plus a Yi Xing, went upstairs to the door of Lin Shi's room on the second floor. Wen Qin knocked on the door. Xiao Shi, open the door, I'll send you some food. The room was silent, soundless. Wen Qin knocked again. Xiao Shi, do you hear me? Don't be capricious, good boy, you are growing your body, not eating won't work, open the door, okay? Still no sound. Yi Lin whole person is not good, will not happen, right? This sound to Wen Qin also scared, she face anxious. Xiao Shi? Still no one answered. This time Yi Xing's expression also changed. Is there a spare key? Wen Qin thought for a moment. I don't know. After Lin Shi came, everything was arranged by the housekeeper. She really didn't know. Moreover, she had never gone in to see Lin Shi. Wen Qin suddenly realized that she seemed to have really neglected this child too much. He was born from her own hard work in October. How could he be like this? Yi Xing frowned. Whatever, you guys get out of the way. Wen Qin and Yi Lin hurriedly took a few steps back. Yi Xing opened his long legs. Bang sound. The door was kicked out a crack. Inside the house, Lin Shi was shrinking under the quilt. In a daze he heard the kicking of the door, yet he couldn't open his eyes. He was very tired and sleepy, he was thirsty, he also had a pain in his heart and mouth, his legs ached, his whole body ached. Was he going to die? He thought happily, if he died early, then the world would really disappear? Thinking about it is still a bit happy. Yi Xing's kicking sound startled Yi Jing and Yi Jiao downstairs. Yi Jing realized that something was wrong and immediately went upstairs. Yi Jiao followed him and jogged all the way up. Yi Xing once again kicked. The door lock was completely opened. The door should be opened, he gasped. Curse the little bastard. You better not be intentional, otherwise I cannot spare you. Numb nuts, legs almost cramps. What came into his eyes was a puddle of dried dark red blood. Yi Xing's face instantly became ugly. He lifted his foot and rushed in, and at a glance, he saw a lump rumbling on the bed. It was Lin Shi. He bent down and looked at it, immediately lifted the covers, carried Lin Shi out horizontally and ran out, shouting as he ran, he's in bad condition, go to the hospital. Wen Qin and Yi Lin have been scared silly, then came up. Yi Jing immediately jogged downstairs, into the garage, opened a car. Yi Xing hugged Lin Shi, drilled into it. The two did not wait for other people, and drove out with the wind. How is he? Yi Jing asked in a deep voice as he drove. Yi Xing knew a little bit about medicine. He frowned. In a fever, his pulse is weak, the person has entered a deep coma. Yi Jing stayed calm, called Chungkong Hospital, had the paramedics wait first. Good. Yi Xing nodded and immediately began to make contact. Lin Shi in his arms was in a coma and his eyebrows did not stretch for a moment. Yi Xing felt wetness in his chest after making the call. He fixed his eyes and suddenly clenched his fists. Dad, drive faster, he's still vomiting blood, he can't hold out much longer. Yi Jing took a deep breath, his face went white, he said in a deep voice, sit firmly. Seeing the car in front driving faster and faster, in a car behind, Yi Lin's heart beat faster. Mom, I'm scared. Wen Qin grabbed his hand and settled down. Don't be afraid, it's okay. She trembled as she comforted her young son, and herself. But, so much blood, Yi Lin thought in fear, his face is whiter than paper, what's wrong with him? Yi Jiao comforted, the more times like this, the more you have to be calm, wait until we get to the hospital, don't worry. Wen Qin's heart was stuffy, she thought in a daze, mother and son? Yi Jing car drove very fast, his forehead was full of sweat, and hold on, there are still 10 minutes. The words did not know who they were speaking to. Yi Xing from time to time looked down at Lin Shi, small, soft cheeks, from warm and soft gradually become more and more cold, as if life is about to die. The final elegy, this is his brother, lost outside, just recovered not long ago. Brother, not long ago is still fresh and vivid. Look, how can so quickly began to decay? What went wrong? Wind speed do not know how many red lights. Black Maybach finally made into the Yangtze River Hospital. The Yangtze River Hospital is the Yi family investment. The president received a phone call from Yi Xing, will urgently arrange for people to wait. Yi Xing holding Lin Shi out directly on the ambulance. Nurses and doctors rushed a cart into the rescue room, leaving the Yi Xing and Yi Jing outside. His face is ugly. Yi Xing chest and a large pool of bloodstains. He sat on his butt on the bench outside the rescue room, wiped the sweat on his face. How can a good person suddenly die like? Yi Jing let out a long breath and did not say a word, not knowing what he was thinking. Not long after, Wen Qin, Yi Lin, and Yi Jiao also rushed over. Wen Qin pulled her husband, how is Xiao Shi? Yi Jing pointed to the resuscitation room, still in resuscitation. Wen Qin softened her body, Yi Jing hurriedly supported her, it's fine, don't worry. Yi Lin hesitantly said, I saw him at school today, he looked bad, I thought it would be fine, he used to be quite healthy, I'm sorry, Mom and Dad, I should have told you earlier. Yi Xing snorted, what's the point of telling, you, me, us, ask yourselves, which one of you cares? Perhaps those blood stimulated Yi Xing, his always cold heart was stimulated and began to speak out of turn, he had to say, truth. A few people were silent. Yi Zhao timely said, Xiaoshi may just eat bad things, or today in the school fight injured, this time suffered, in the future will be better behaved. Mom and dad do not worry, sit down and rest. Yi Xing sneered, in the end who should be better behaved? Yi Zhao cowering down, Yi Jing low heave, enough, all shut up, still don't think it's messy enough? Yi Zhao's eyes reddened, lowered his head and didn't say anything, very aggrieved, when Xin patted his hand, signaling him not to mind. Yi Xing clasped his fists and closed his eyes. With an expression of not wanting to take care of anyone, Yi Lin sat beside Yi Xing and whispered, Big brother. Yi Xing ignored him. Yi Lin then said, will he die? Will. Yi Xing coldly spoke. Yi Lin's heart was sour and whispered, but I don't want him to die. Yi Xing opened his eyes and curled the corner of his mouth as he looked at this youngest brother. He's so bad. Wouldn't it be a happy ending if he died? Don't you hate him? It should be happy. Yi Lin thought for a moment, I hate him but I also don't want him to die. If he can get better, I'll be nicer to him. Yi Xing do not know who to grieve for, and finally leaned backward wearily on the back of the chair, looking at the lights of the resuscitation room, as well as not far away from the shadow of the parents and the dean of the conversation, his eyes indifferent, the eyes of outsiders glittering luxury family. In fact, the inner selfishness and indifference. The home is not warm. What is the home? 2 hours later, the door of the rescue room was slowly opened. A tall thin figure wearing a white coat came out, removed the mask. Elegant and handsome young doctor looked at the Yi family, has been stabilized. The patient's body is weak, malnutrition, coupled with the depression in the heart, ribs have a slight tear, a moment of acute fire attack vomiting blood, the 5 viscera have a phase of exhaustion. If it is not sent to a timely manner, then a little later, may not be saved. The young doctor speculated in his heart. The child of a wealthy family would actually be malnourished. Who would believe it? The well-dressed Yi family members in front of them, and the skinny child lying on the hospital bed formed a sharp contrast. The people present in addition to Yi Zhao all breathed a sigh of relief. People are fine. Malnutrition? And how could it be injured? Yi family members know in their hearts. Not a single person inquired. The young doctor then did not say anything. Before leaving, he instructed, the patient has no will to live, do not stimulate him lately. It is best to look for a psychiatrist to see him after he gets well. When Qin's face turned white, how could it be? He's such a lively child. It suddenly occurred to her that recently Lin Shi seemed to be getting more and more silent. He doesn't even talk much anymore. Is there a psychological problem? Yi Jing clenched his fists, his ribs ripped. Did he kick himself? He was also confused by the anger. He did not confiscate the force. A trace of remorse surfaced in his heart. How could he have known this child is fragile like this? Yi Xing turned around and knocked on the door of that young doctor's office. Su Sun. Su Sun just sat down to rest. He saw Yi Xing sitting on his but across from him with a displeased expression. Su Sun was happy. Yi Dezhup, what can make you annoyed like this? It's rare. Yi Xing's nostrils spewed. Put away your mocking face, master, I'm very upset now. Su Sun and Yi Xing have known each other for more than 10 years. The Su family is a bookish family with a deep family background. Su Sun is 5 years older than Yi Xing. His medical skills are extraordinary, and he is already the department head of the Yangtze River Hospital at a young age. Because of that brother of yours? Su Sun laughed. Yi Xing was annoyed. Tell me, is he really that serious? Su Sun looked at him. I am preparing the diagnosis and treatment program for him. You don't come to me. The follow-up I will also find you or your family to explain the situation. According to my current observation, according to that child's physical condition, if it has been continued not to get effective conditioning and treatment, as far as I can see, it can't live to be 30 years old. His body has long-term malnutrition and suffered from maltreatment. The various aspects of the functions are his body has been malnourished for a long time, and he has been abused, so all his functions are particularly fragile. There's no guarantee that anyone will be able to bring him back every time, and, most critically, he doesn't want to live himself, which is a terrible thing. It's good that he's still young now, his bottom is still young, there's still a chance to save him. In the future, you must pay attention, your family is so rich, this is not difficult for you, right? Yi Xing tightened his brows, his face darkened. Abused? He came to the Yi family for less than 2 months, although his family didn't like him, they didn't abuse him. Then, was it before he didn't return to the Yi family? He mumbled after a long time, why would he not want to live? Su Sun spread his hands, ask me? How would I know? Maybe it was stimulated, or maybe it was not recognized for a long time, or maybe it was self-protection formed in a long time repressed environment, seeking but not being able to, then give up everything, who knows? Moreover, you gave me said, this brother of yours, was born being carried wrongly, itself suffered this kind of thing is already unfortunate, this may also be one of the reasons, in short, care more about him. Su Sun is so smart, he can guess 7 or 8 points with a little thought. Yi family is in business, emphasizing on profit, and too defensive. The real young master came back, but the fake young master hadn't been sent away yet, and letting the 2 children coexist was in itself a fool's errand. Yi Xing left a sentence, give him the best treatment. After saying this, he pushed the door and left. Susan bristled, the evil capitalist. Even if Yi Xing didn't say anything, the young master of the Yi family wouldn't be aggrieved here, but had to be treated with the highest VIP treatment, who made him the son of the big boss. When Lin Shi woke up, he heard birds chirping outside the window. He was sunk in the pure white bedding, tilting his head to look out the window, blankly unable to remember what had happened. You're awake. Susun and the nurse came in. The nurse changed the bottle of nutrient solution on his arm. The needle stuck into his skin. Lin Shi rolled his eyes and blinked. It was the doctor? Sick himself? What a shame, he thought silently. Susan finished examining him and smiled. Why don't you say anything? Frightened? Lin Shi shook his head and moved his body. The nausea and headache made him very uncomfortable. He closed his eyes tiredly. Doctor, if I fall asleep next time, don't save me again. Susun's smile fluttered. Good. Lin Shi closed his eyes, wanting to sleep some more. Yi Xing pushed open the door and came in with a big stride, looking down at him. Awake? Lin Shi's small face sunk deep into the pillow, his beautiful eyes reopened. Yi Xing, I want to go home. Yi Xing laughed coldly. Not pretending anymore? You don't even call out to your brother anymore? Go home? You stay in the hospital honestly. I'll break your legs if you dare to leave. Lin Shi was scolded, also not annoyed. Conscientiously play the role of the villain persona. You hit it. You better beat me to death. Everyone is quiet. Yi Xing's self-control that he had been proud of instantly collapsed. Martyr, this little bastard was trying to piss off someone. He had been dying of distress for the past few days. Okay. He lifted the quilt on Lin Shi's body. Susan hurriedly said, Hey, Yi Dashua, the person just woke up. The body is still very weak. What do you want to do? Yi Xing was really pissed off. He pulled over Lin Shi's rounded little buttocks. Snapping was 2 slaps hollering up. Lin Shi was instantly confused, followed by shyness. Son of a bitch, you dare to hit me. Yi Xing finished hitting and gave him a cover. From Lin Shi's point of view, he looked down on him like a small mountain. Be honest, I'm a son of a bitch. What are you? Wang Jiudan? Lin Shi's head towards his opposite side buried in the quilt, not wanting to look at him. His face was red with anger. A hot pain on his buttocks came. He reached out and knocked and touched it. This son of a bitch is not merciful at all. Bastard thing. He hated. I don't have the same last name as you. You're the Wang Jiu egg. Yi Xing gave a beat. Susan stifled his laughter on the side and advised, Okay, Yi Dezhou, what are you bothering with a kid? He still has injuries on his body. Thanks to you, you also have to lay your hands on him. The 2 nurses looked at each other in dismay. The rich family is really scary. Yi Xing took a deep breath and sat on the edge of the bed, looking at the back of that head. Lin Shi was returned to the Yi family by way of adoption, and even his surname was not changed. He knew his parents' mind. Firstly, they were afraid of Yi Zhao's sadness, and secondly, they wanted to know about his character before deciding. Now that he thinks about it, is it ridiculous? You guys go out first, Yi Xing said to Su Sun and the nurse. Su Sun also did not want to get involved in their family's business. Just leave, he was busy. Only Yi Xing and Lin Shi were left in the ward. Yi Xing knew that Lin Shi did not fall asleep. He faintly said, Want to die that much? Lin Shi did not want to care about him. Yi Xing continued, This is the 3rd floor. Jumping down has a 70% probability of death, the remaining 30% of broken arms and legs. You want to die so much, why don't you jump down? Lin Shi rolled over without a word and moved out of bed, climbed up to the windowsill in a few steps and jumped down without hesitation. Yi Xing's pupils shrank, immediately ran up in big strides and grabbed him. Damn, this guy really wants to die. He hugged him down and stuffed him into the quilt, and said in a chilling voice, What's wrong with you? Great life, but there is no one you care about in this world anymore? Lin Shi actually laughed. He was miserable with a face. Life is not for me, life is not for me. All the people in this world are cold and thin. What do I care about? Yi Xing, don't pretend to be sympathetic. From the time I entered the Yi family, have you ever treated me well? Do I owe you money or a favor? Who are you people? Is it fun to trample on people's dignity? It was you guys who were ruthless first. Now I feel dirty with all the blood on my body. Shedding the same blood as you guys makes me feel sick. Lin Shi finished curling up into a shrimp. His heart ached and cold sweat brushed down. Yi Xing life, never so headache. The original in this child's heart. Their family is so bad. There is a moment, he really want to walk away. And finally endured half a day, or patience, said, First get well, what you want, I will try to satisfy you. Lin Shi rolled over and turned her back to him. Yi Xing was furious. How can there be such a difficult child? He stood for a while, got up and went to look for Su Sun. As soon as he opened the door, when Qin and Yi Jing stood outside the door, he didn't know how long they had been here. Yi Xing raised an eyebrow and made way for them. Dad, Mom, you're here, give him something to eat, I'm at my wit's end. Yi Xing spread his hands. When Qin did not look too good, she walked in, sat next to the hospital bed, looked at Lin Shi who only revealed half of his head, hesitantly reached out and touched his head. Her hand felt good. Xiao, get up and eat something. Mom brought fish slice congee and steamed egg. You can't eat 2 greasy things yet. Lin Shi moved, climbed up, lowered his eyes, looked at the white bedding and fumed. When Qin opened the rice and put it on the table, Lin Shi had no appetite. His mouth was full of bitter flavor. He picked up a small spoon and ate a few bites, then put it down. Yi Jing said on the side, finish eating. Lin Shi was very tired. What's wrong with these people? Can they leave themselves alone? He just wanted to be left alone and be quieter, okay? Not eating. He pushed the food. It's hard to eat. Yi Xing hugged his arms and leaned against the door. In his heart, he was quite happy. Yo, you can't just be angry by yourself. It's only fair that everyone suffers together, isn't it? Yi Jing's brow frowned fiercely, hand itchy, want to hit people, but thought of that night his own impulsiveness almost out of big things. He suppressed the fire. Do not eat a lifetime, do not want to get out of the hospital. Lin Shi's small face was dumbfounded. Just eat. He swept an expressionless glance at them and picked up his spoon to eat again. What kind of skill is it to threaten people? When Sheen breathed a sigh of relief, Sure, Mom knows that you had a bad time before, your mind is heavy, but you can't joke with your own body, life is only once, you have to cherish it. Lin Shi short more than 10 years of life, suffered too much malice, once upon a time by the Lin family that couple beat all over the body bruises, came to the Yi family was wrongly accused of becoming a thief over, was suspected of greed over, he was cold violence wounded body, now they told him, life is only once, to cherish, how to cherish? He has long been in the corner licking alone to rot into ashes, no one can redeem. He wanted to ask them, if he didn't like it, why did he find himself back, gave him hope, but then abandoned him, but he felt that there was no point, he felt like a dead man, watching them in the netherworld and the yang world, waiting for the end of his life. Seeing Lin Shi did not say a word, when Sheen and Yi Jing were helpless, the little teenager on the hospital bed's face was white and transparent, like he would fly away at any time. He finished eating and lay backward, like he was going to sleep on this and never wake up again. Is it so annoying to them? It wasn't enough to feed, clothe and house him, to give him superior living conditions? What are you squirming about? Lin Shi, people should be content. I admit that kicking you was wrong. I apologize to you. Is that enough? Don't cause any more trouble. Yi Jing said seriously. Yi Xing frowned as he listened, this kind of tough and cold attitude, which he didn't feel much when he heard it before, but now it was how it sounded. Lin Shi was weak, he really didn't want to deal with this pair of nominal parents anymore. He opened his eyes, without a trace of emotion in his eyes. I heard you, can you leave now? I'm tired. Yi Jing is used to tough, the stubborn son, he thinks it is not thin, if he is not his own misbehavior, he will not be cold words to him, the boy should be the top of the sky, is not the heart is all calculating, do not know thankful for that look. When Sheen said, you say a few words less, he is still sick, what do you care with him? Sure, you'll be in the hospital this week, the school has already given you leave, we'll leave first, you sleep. Lin Shi didn't respond again, he was really asleep, his body was heavy and overwhelmed, choosing to use sleep as a way to recover his strength. The door of the room gently closed, the room returned to quiet, Lin Shi slept deeply, outside the door, Yi Xing followed when Sheen and Yi Jing to leave, gradually walking away, Yi Xing looked at his parents in front of him, felt that there was actually a trace of strangeness. The days in the hospital are very boring, 2 days after that, the Yi family have not come to see themselves, only the housekeeper came to deliver food every day, Lin Shi begged for it. During this period, Susan did take more care of Lin Shi, from time to time to take some small gifts to coax him to be happy, small bear, small cat and puppy toys, but also brought some fresh flowers, completely coaxing children. Lin Shi has nothing to do every day, completely isolated from the outside world. Yi Xing came over on the third day, looked at his face, not as pale as before, touched his chin and crossed his legs, satisfied with the bed of the child who was still ignoring him. 2 more days will be able to go home, open or not happy? Lin Shi, who was nestled on the bed in a daze, had amazingly beautiful eyes, wearing a white hospital gown, he was even smaller, saying that he was 15 years old would be believed by some people. He took a look at Yi Xing and said expressionlessly, happy. For some reason, Yi Xing felt creeped out, he touched his nose, how was it not cute at all, cough. Mom and Dad are busy these 2 days, they will come to see you tomorrow. Lin Shi sneered, if you're busy, you don't have to come tomorrow, you don't have to come either, I'm still quiet. Yi Xing felt that he was just making a fool out of himself, he said without any good humor, do you think I am willing to come to see your stinking face, isn't this a desire to see if you are dead or not? Lin Shi leaned against the bed, hearing this, he couldn't help but show an expectant look in his black eyes, you will soon get what you want. Yi Xing words as soon as exported on some regret, he thought of Susan said his mental state is not good, now open, I'm joking, you do not take it seriously, you are smaller than me, to die is also I die first. Susan came in, what to die or not to die, what mess are you adding here? He had a hard time getting this kid to be in a better spirit, this Yi Xing is talking about what to die or death, is this in the end his own brother? Yi Xing shut up and didn't say anything. Susan to Lin Shi to check the body, Lin Shi let him fiddle, the appearance and handsome, people and well-behaved, how pleasing to the child, just do not know what to experience will be tortured into this. Recovery is good, but still need to eat more, is growing body, nutrition is not enough, will not grow tall. Oh. Susan smiled and said. Lin Shi's attitude towards this Dr. Su is quite docile, he obediently said, thank you brother Su, my height will grow to 1 meter 8 next year, I won't be short. Yi Xing grunted, to others on the attitude is so good, to himself, that is hate to beat the door, how to still treat it differently. He coolly said, when I was 17 years old, I was 1 meter 82, 18 years old 1 meter 85, now 1 meter 88. Lin Shi's developmental period was all about scolding and starvation, missing the best growth period. It was no longer possible to grow up like Yi Xing. As if he didn't hear Yi Xing's words, he took out a candy from his pocket and handed it to Su Sun. Brother Su, for you to eat. Su Sun took it with a smile. Thank you Xiaoshi. Do you want to go out for a walk later? The flowers in the garden downstairs are blooming. Going out for a walk is good for the body's recovery. Oh. Lin Shi shook her head. Don't, not interested. Su Sun deflated, and did not force him, lest it backfire. Then call me when you want to go out, I will accompany you. Lin Shi nodded. Okay, thank you brother Su. Yi Xing on the side of the sour gas surging, especially that harsh Su brother, how to listen to how upset, before Lin Shi will still call himself a big brother, now are called by his name, this difference in treatment. Put aside who not nest fire? He got up with a cold face, did not greet, huffed and puffed to go outside. Su Sun puzzled, and what's wrong with this is, the temper is really more and more eccentric. Lin Shi peeled a candy, put it in his mouth, rolled it around on his tongue, sweet, he squinted his eyes, he heard that eating candy is in a good mood, it is true. Su Sun was like an old mother, he realized that Lin Shi loved to eat candy, out of the doctor's occupational disease, out of the blue admonished, don't eat too much, you'll get cavities. Lin Shi vaguely responded, waved his hand, brother Su you go and get busy, I want to sleep. Su Sun gasped and laughed, this is starting to drive himself away? Heartless little thing. Fine, I'll go, finish this one in your mouth and don't eat any more candies today. Lin Shi shrank towards the quilt, only stretching out a thin and white arm, waving her hand, knowing. Su Sun shook his head in a bad mood and came out, bumped into the door did not go, long legs floundering Yi Xing, this person shoulder broad legs long clothing frame, pestle there with a male model like, a face stifled. Yo, what are you doing? Angry I figured out, your brother's temperament is just like yours, like a stubborn donkey, it's hard to guess what's in your mind. Su Sun teased him. Yi Xing spoke sorrowfully, it seems that you are very idle, I will call the dean here to ask him to give you more work. Don't. Su Sun pooh-poohed, I'm as tired as a dog every day, have you been a friend like this? Being rich is terrific. Yi Xing was in a bad mood, ignored him, looked at the hands of his watch, frowned, at this point, why no one has come to deliver food? Su Sun didn't pay attention, Yi family's children, still need to worry about not being able to eat? Plus the daily busyness, where will pay attention to these small problems? 12 o'clock noon has passed, they waited for a while again, still have not seen anyone come, Yi Xing nostrils spewed, marred, these people are eating dry rice? You go out and buy some for him first, it's been said that he is malnourished and needs to be well nourished, is your Yi family going bankrupt? Actually not even let people eat? Su Sun watched the fun and said. Yi Xing stepped away, are you happy to see the joke? Forget about not waiting, I'll go, and come back. Bring me a copy as well, it should be from Food Fragrance House, 4 dishes and 1 soup will do, I don't eat much. Yi Xing took it as if he didn't hear it and left with a big stride. On the way, he made a call, butler phone, it's me. Phone butler over there was startled, young master. Lin Shi sighed, why is no one coming to deliver food? Yi Xing questioned. Butler phone was puzzled, young master, today when I went out madam said that the second young master had a cold and was not feeling well, it just so happened that the meal for young master sure was lighter, madam let me send it to the second young master, she said she would have Xiaohong send another copy to the hospital, did she not send it? You wait a moment, I will go and ask. Yi Xing's face immediately sank, no need, hanging up, good, how nice. He called Wen Qin, and the other side quickly picked up, a Xing? Mom, did you have someone send food to Lin Shi? The other side let out an oops, I forgot. Immediately, I'll have Xiaohong send it right away. No, I'm here, I'll buy it for him. That's right, you buy a better, cleaner one, look at my brain, I'm actually busy and forgot. Yi Xing knows what she is busy, in 2 days is Yi Jiao's 18th birthday, 80% is busy preparing his birthday banquet. Yi Xing sighed, Mom, don't blame me for not reminding you, Lin Shi is your own son, and then so thick and thin, in the future, regret can be too late. After saying this, she hung up the phone. When Qin put down her cell phone in a daze, her face was red and white. How could she be so generous? It's just that she forgot? As for making such a fuss, Lin Shi and Yi Jiao are her own son, she only has one heart, Yi Jiao she grew up with, naturally, she cannot give up, Lin Shi, she has also tried to make up for it, but also what she? The first time I saw this, I was able to get a good understanding of the situation. Yi Xing carrying packed rice back into Lin Shi's hospital room, Su Sun is also in, he threw a copy to Su Sun, will be the rest of the spread on Lin Shi's small dining table, eat. Su Sun excitedly opened it and immediately dissatisfied, where is the 4 dishes and 1 soup I want? How come it's egg fried rice? So big a shrimp tail you can't see? It's obviously seafood fried rice. Su Sun blankly glanced at him and supervised Lin Shi, finish eating. Oh. Lin Shi seems to be suppressed by his powerful aura, picks up chopsticks and immediately eats. Susun eats fried rice while sticking his head out and gulping. So sumptuous. There are actually 8 dishes, between people, the gap is so big? What are you looking at? Remember to pay after eating. 288 a copy. Yixing sat on the side of Lin Shi's bed, picked up another pair of chopsticks, and put a mouthful of tender fish into his mouth. Lin Shi looked up in surprise, her eyes full of dislike. Yixing was zapped by that look. I didn't eat either. Why, did eating with me wrong you? Lin Shi silently lowered her head, not to argue with him. This person ate cannonballs? Why is he even more impulsive than himself? Susun's chopstick shook over there. 288, this is it? Why don't you go and grab it? Although it is indeed quite delicious, but such a broken fried rice it costs only $20. Rogue businessman. I don't have any money, said you treat me, beat me to death. Susun pulled fried rice into his mouth. Well, it was quite fragrant. Yixing coldly said, wasn't it you who wanted to eat at Food Fragrance House? Eating to pay, heaven and earth, I didn't promise to treat you. Susun silently turned his back to him. This person's temper was simply rotten. If you want money, you don't have it, but you want life. Lin Shi obediently ate, afraid of being noticed, a fried rice 288, then these 8 dishes plus a soup. How much would that cost? He doesn't have any money either. Yixing, satisfied with the child, looked at the low-eyed look. This is good. Before that hedgehog looked not cute. A meal to eat the belly round. Lin Shi braced panic, lying uncomfortable. Susun timely said, sure, go out for a walk to eliminate it. Just your brother is also in. You 2 brothers will be downstairs for a walk. I still have a surgery to do. Later to see you. After Susun left, Lin Shi and Yixing looked at each other. Both of their eyes were full of dislike for each other. Yixing looked downstairs. There was a small garden. Let's go, eat so much, and lie down? Lin Shi hung his head down and went out. The 2 brothers' black windbreak like hate to duel like downstairs. Idle people have to avoid, although the 2 face value of a race a good, but this cold look, passing dogs have to be scolded twice, who do not dare to go forward to talk to each other. There is a seat in the small garden. Lin Shi sat on it. Yixing despised him. Tired like this after walking so few steps? Weak chicken. Lin Shi had a weak sweat on his face. It was a sign of weakness. He really didn't want to see that face of his. Don't you have work in the afternoon? I'm a weak chicken. What kind of chicken are you? Cauliflower chicken? Yixing snorted, sharp-tongued. Who do you think I am? This work thing, don't tire yourself out if you can let someone else do it. Lin Shi silently despised him in his heart. Is there any reason to be lazy? Lin Shi sitting do not want to talk. After a few days, the body finally began to recover strength, so a toss is a further understanding of the bad side of the abuse of power. No longer dare to easily try to be strong. He is waiting for death, but also cannot let themselves so suffer. It is also because of the Yi Jing net foot, adding insult to injury, or rest for 2 days will be fine. Alas, life is difficult. Yixing leaned against a big tree, from time to time looked at Lin Shi, saw his head lowered, his face almost transparent. His features are much better than Yi Jiao, but his character is too rotten. Lin Shi, do you have something you want? Lin Shi pulled the corner of his mouth. Please resume your indifference. I don't need your concern, thanks. Yixing was choked. I say, you child, how can you be so annoying? Lin Shi's smile did not reach her eyes. Haven't you always hated me? What does it matter? I don't care. Yixing, I will leave after graduation. It's only for a year. During this period, we can just be fine with each other. You walk your sunny road, I will walk my one-wood bridge. Before it was my extravagance, it was my greed. I deluded myself into integrating into you guys. I thought that we can trust each other with our bloodline, but I realized that I was wrong. Since how to work hard is useless, it's better to stop losing in time. Lin Shi stood up and looked at Yixing, her clear and bright eyes staring at him without blinking. So, stay away from me. Finished getting up and slowly walking back, leaving Yixing annoyed pacing in place. This asshole thing to say what? What do you mean far away from him? What do you mean by stay away from him and stop loss in time? He kind of misses the old Lin Shi. When Lin Shi first came to the Yi family, his eyes were full of happiness. As soon as he saw himself, he would enthusiastically call out Big Brother, and serve himself tea. The little teenager at that time was energetic every day, as if he had inexhaustible energy. He would fertilize and water the flowers in the garden, and he would remind himself to bring umbrellas on cloudy days. Since when did he become so cold? Was he disappointed? What did he do then? I thought he was annoying, scolded him to stay away from me, thought he had some plans, cold face, cold eyes, never give him a good face, thought he had a bad heart, and planned to kick him out. Yixing frowned. Why would you think he is not good at heart? Because in his room found the mother's necklace and father's watch. Now that I think about it, at that time the child's bitter defense does not look like a fake. According to the understanding of the past few days, the child's heart does not seem to be like a person who would do this kind of thing. Will there be another reason? What was he doing at the time? In the cold eyes, not a matter of concern, indifference to watch. Even if you notice anomalies, he did not put on the heart. See, he is such a selfish and indifferent people. Lin Shi returned to the ward, stood by the window and watched Yixing's back. He expressionless eyes away, Downstairs an ambulance whistled over, a man covered in blood was carried down, quickly pushed into the hospital building, disappeared from his field of vision. So much blood, I don't know if it can be saved. Lin Shi did not put it on his mind. He returned to the hospital bed to lie down, counting the ripples on the ceiling. The room is very quiet, his nostrils are full of the smell of medicinal water. He then fell asleep. During the nurse gently pushed open the door to look, see people have fallen asleep, afraid of waking him up, then quietly left again. In the evening, Susan pushed the door in. Lin Shi had already woken up. He touched Lin Shi's head. How do you feel today? Where else on your body is uncomfortable? Lin Shi shook his head. I'm fine, there's no discomfort. Susan pulled out a small toy turtle from his pocket and handed it to him. For you, I hope you live a long life. Lin Shi curiously took it and pressed the switch. The little turtle desperately waved its little short legs in his hand. Its tongue bristled out, startling him. What kind of strange thing is this? Lin Shi was speechless for a split second. Thank you, Brother Su. Ha! Susan smiled and said, you're welcome, as long as you like it. Sure, I generally know a little bit about you. Life is impermanent. To be healthy and alive is already a blessing. I've seen countless families in the hospital in pain, life and death. Compared to them, you're already very lucky. If you feel tired, you may want to find a place with beautiful scenery in the mountains and stay alone for a period of time, to give yourself the chance to take a breather. The negative emotions will affect your health and deplete your energy. Then it will be too late for you to regret. Lin Shi fiddled with the little turtle, tucked its tongue back in, and raised her pretty face. Dr. Su, I don't feel lucky to be alive, and I'm not depressed. I just hate this place. I hate these hypocrites, and I want to leave quickly. Because of his experience, he lost his dignity here and couldn't feel any warmth, and when he thought he was relieved, he was pulled back here again. He found it unbearable. Su-sun thought for a moment, is it because you can't get love? Making you resistant? Lin Shi smiled and shook his head. Getting love from whom? The Yi families? The Lin families? I don't need it. I'm cold-blooded. How they are has nothing to do with me. Brother Su, no need to waste your efforts. Life is determined by heaven. Everything is as it should be. At a young age, how can you be so old-fashioned? Life is priceless. You should cherish it. Su-sun wrinkled his eyebrows and said seriously. Lin Shi returned the small turtle to Su-sun. Dr. Su, I am not destined to live a long life. Keep this for yourself. The same blessing to you. May you be 100 years old. Susan took him no way out of the ward door, took out his cell phone from his pocket, called Yi Xing. The other side quickly connected. He said, Yi Deshao, this brother of yours, what have you been through? Is your Yi family a den of wolves? How can you drive people to such a point where they have no desire to live? Yi Xing was drinking tea at Ye's, sniffing. He said without a trace of anger, how do I know? My parents' hearts are biased to outer space. How can I do anything about it? Favoring that fake brother of yours? Are you kidding? You don't kiss your own son, but you love the fake one? Who can stand this? Susan finally understood some of the inside story, recalling Lin Shi's indifference. That child was afraid that his heart had been broken, subconsciously self-protecting and putting a lock on his heart. Okay, my own brother I will manage. I won't let him suffer again in the future is. Susan was speechless. He hadn't finished yet. That side had already hung up the phone. Rotten temper. With such a family environment, it is no wonder that Lin Shi would have such twisted thoughts. At more than 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Shi heard sounds coming from the next ward, as if it was a new patient. There were many footsteps coming from outside the door. There was also talking. It was hard to hear, but it was very lively. Probably a very popular person. There are so many people to see him, Lin Shi silently thought. After Yi Xing went home that night, he observed Yi Jiao and saw that his face was rosy and his eyes were radiant. Where did he look half sick? He felt that everyone looked like a fool, being teased by Yi Jiao. Yi Jiao. Yi Xing called out to stop Yi Jiao, who was about to go upstairs, staring at this seemingly well-behaved and gentle younger brother. Yi Jiao puzzled, obedient and naive. Big brother, something is wrong? You have a cold and still pick seafood for dinner? Won't it be uncomfortable? Yi Xing inquired in a light voice, his sharp eyebrows staring at him. Yi Jiao instantly froze, immediately laughed. Some fever and dizziness in the daytime. It's already better by the time school is over in the afternoon. It's fine, I don't eat much. How does brother know? Yi Xing unfolded a smile, meaning to say, since you're not comfortable, rest well, don't eat things you shouldn't eat. It's not good to eat a bad stomach. Yi Jiao's heart was shocked, lowered his eyes to hide it. His face was as usual, warmly said, I know. Thank you big brother for caring. Recently the schoolwork is heavy. I go back to my room to do the paper. Yi Xing smiled. Go upstairs and be careful. Don't step on the air again and break your foot. Yi Jiao's heart tightened, obediently agreed, and went upstairs back to his room with an unchanged expression, his eyes instantly icy cold. Why does it feel like Yi Xing has a strange attitude towards himself, like he knows something? Was he suspecting himself? How could that be? Before, no matter what he did to Lin Shi, no one cared. Everyone would only turn towards him. They wouldn't even bother to find out how the truth was. What was it now? Did Yi Xing find out something? Would he fight for Lin Shi? Yi Zhao's clear face was full of gloom and calculations, a far cry from his usual gentle, sweet and well-behaved image. Good one, Lin Shi. What a good skill. It must be that he used his illness to gain Yi Xing's sympathy, and when he wasn't paying attention to himself, he took the opportunity to start separating his relationship with Yi Xing. First, Yi Xing, is there someone else behind him? His face gradually distorted, his eyes completely unlike a child who was only a teenager. This is my home, everything is mine. If you're so restless, don't blame me for making you suffer and get out of the Yi family. Yi Xing supported his head on the sofa downstairs, carefully recalling the traces of the past. Lin Shi just came to the first day. Yi Zhao enthusiastically led Lin Shi upstairs to the Yi family room prepared for Lin Shi. Everyone is very pleased with Yi Zhao's generosity and understanding, but in the middle of the occasion, Yi Zhao suddenly exclaimed from the stairs, "Roll down," leaving the overwhelmed Lin Shi stood in the center of the staircase dumbfounded. Yi Zhao and the family's exclamation of disbelief to look at Lin Shi, the situation, both parents and their own, subconsciously think that Yi Zhao is deliberately pushed down by Lin Shi. Lin Shi 100 mouths, no one believes him, everyone without asking questions to Lin Shi convicted, although Yi Zhao repeatedly said that he himself accidentally stepped in the air and rolled down, but the truth? Mom and Dad, including himself, are more pity Yi Zhao, think Lin Shi heart evil, easily give him a death sentence. Thus, Lin Shi was stamped as a person with an evil heart. But what about the truth? Is a person really that stupid? What good would it do him to harm someone so blatantly? Yi Xing's brows furrowed furiously. If it was really what he thought, then what was he doing with his own self-proclaimed cleverness? Could it go? Such a clumsy tactic, actually believe so? In fact, it is just a favoritism to one, to the other is prejudice. Yi Xing closed his eyes, admitted Yi Xing, you, Mom and Dad, Yi Lin, are holding a high superiority to treat Lin Shi, to make the unfairness of the crown. The next day is Saturday. Lin Shi woke up and heard the sound of people coming from the next door. He went into the single ward bathroom to brush his teeth and wash his face, looked at the time. It was only more than 6 o'clock. The housekeeper will only come to deliver breakfast at 8 o'clock. The next door seems to have come to a good number of people. There is a lot of talking and laughing. Lin Shi opened the door and stretched out his head to look at it, and sure enough, next door too, the ward door was wide open, crowded with people. Some of them have stood out of the door. They are all young people, men and women. One estimate is also 20 years old, and the other is a young man, and he is a young woman. They were all young people, both male and female, and they were all about 20 years old, and they were all dressed very stylishly. The patient was really popular. Lin Shi's head poked out like a kiwi. He was not interested in other people's business. He was just about to turn back. A beautiful girl noticed him, her eyes lit up, and happily greeted him. "Wow, how are you, pretty little brother?" When she shouted, the people next to her also noticed him, and one by one, they greeted him enthusiastically. "So cute. Have you had breakfast yet? Sister invited you to eat. I brought a lot. Are you alone? Come over to play, come over to play. From now on you and our captain will be neighbors. We are all patients. Get to know each other or have someone to talk to relieve boredom." The hospitality is hard to resist. Lin Shi, back to God, has been pulled in, sitting in someone else's ward. Hand was stuffed with a vegetarian bun and a cup of inserted straw millet porridge. He secretly pulled out his ears. Really, how can people be so noisy? Lin Shi lowered his head and nibbled a bite of bun, looked at the man on the hospital bed, very young, with decent features, can even be said to be handsome. His body was bandaged, his face was pale, he was grinning at himself. Lin Shi had to greet, "Hello guys, my name is Lin Shi." A dull-faced boy said, "You live next door? Our captain hurt his ribs in a car accident and will be hospitalized for a few days, so you guys can be companions from now on, haha." Lin Shi said, "But I'll be discharged tomorrow. I don't want to be your captain's companion." The young man on the hospital bed suddenly reached out and touched Lin Shi's head. His hand itched. The head was very cute, like the big tangerine he raised. Big Orange was a cat he kept. All day long he went up to the room, mischievous beyond words, but very cute. "My name is Jingnan, you can call me Nan." The people started to introduce themselves, a dozen or so people, taking turns, thanks to Lin Shi's good memory, otherwise where would he be able to remember? He obediently sat down. So many people in the ward, one person one sentence can be noisy, until the nurse came to check the room. They only quieted down. After a short time we'll have something to leave. Jingnan's spirit is very full, completely unlike the patient who just finished surgery. Lin Shi finished eating buns, drinking porridge, inquired, "Are you seriously injured?" Jingnan did not think. "Not heavy, just a few broken ribs, not a big problem." "Lin Shi, you are an Iron Man. Why is the little friend always frowning? To smile, smile." Jingnan grinned, smiling with teeth missing, thanks to his good looks, otherwise he was afraid to look like a fool. Lin Shi grinned, perfunctorily, patted his butt and got up to go. "Boring." Jingnan narrowed his eyes. The little friend is quite a personality. Out of Jingnan's hospital room, Lin Shi heard mournful cries coming from downstairs. He paused in his footsteps, went downstairs and watched from the stairway. It was the girl downstairs who died. She smiled sweetly at herself yesterday, and her mother pampered to be discharged. Today she stopped breathing, covered with a white cloth. Her parents' cries tore their hearts and lungs, and the pain was to the bone marrow, and listening to it made one's heart sad and deeply powerless. Teenagers, flower-like age, father and mother love, too much regret. Lin Shi exhaled a mouthful of cloudy air. In his last life when he died, the room was dark, empty, the wind blew the windows rustling, he was very cold and very cold. That is the deepest loneliness in the world. So what is the forgiveness? Su-sun sighed and came from the other side of the corridor, saw Lin Shi, patted his shoulder. What are you doing here? Go back, don't look at this. Lin Shi raised his cool eyes. Dr. Su, the bitter sea of hell on earth, you can see it, I can also see it, birth, old age, sickness and death. Anyone has such a day, sooner or later only. Little age, where did such negative thoughts come from? You should think like this, although we don't know when we will die, but we can use our limited life to do more meaningful things, and live every day with a positive human attitude. The look in Lin Shi's eyes Su-sun could not understand, sarcastic, gloom, or sadness. He turned around and walked upstairs, falling into a long silence. Su-sun looked on with a worried face, thinking in his heart, fortunately, tomorrow this child will be discharged. The hospital such an environment, this child cannot stay more, will be even more heavy his poor psychological state. He is to understand, the Yi family of this child is not really concerned about, in addition to the leaf line, these days have not seen other people to see him. No wonder the child's thinking will be so extreme, change who cannot stand. This is what life, should be a young master of the clothes, but from birth was the wrong fate, even if the return cannot be treated well. They say that the family is ruthless, but blood relatives, since ancient times, a child, is not an evil person, not to be treated so, right? Nearly 8 o'clock, unexpectedly, Yi Lin and Yi Jing and Yi Xing carrying fruit and thermos box over. Lin Shi mood is low, see them in a daze, not much expression, that pair of eyes clear and transparent, full of detachment. Yi Lin handed him the thermos box. Here. Condescending, like alms, Lin Shi did not take. Yi Lin's tender face became irritated. Don't eat ah? Do not eat, I threw it. Lin Shi, you throw it, I've eaten it. Yi Jing frowned. What's your tantrum again? Lin Shi explained, I really ate it. Yi Lin put the thermos box heavily on the table. You love to eat or not? Who cares, annoying guy. Yi Xing hugged his arms. Where did you eat it? From next door. Lin Shi said, buns and porridge, it's delicious. Yi Lin huffed and sat on the chair. Why are you eating other people's food indiscriminately, not afraid of being unclean? He got up early today, specially brought 7 or 8 kinds of snacks and breakfast to the hospital to see him. This guy actually does not eat. How can he not eat? Lin Shi looked at his face, puzzled. What is he unhappy about? He opened the thermos box. The meal inside was exquisite, much better than the one sent by the housekeeper before. Pursing his lips, he took his chopsticks and ate. Although he was not hungry, he could still barely eat a few bites. Thank you. Lin Shi said. This is more or less the same. Yi Lin's anger subsided a bit, staring at Lin Shi. Finish eating. You want to prop me up? Lin Shi puckered her mouth and said. Yi Lin revealed some smiles. Why didn't he realize before? This Lin Shi was quite cute. Yi Jing softened his attitude and said, I shouldn't have made a move earlier, I apologize to you, I'm sorry. Yi Jing was referring to the matter of kicking and injuring Lin Shi. He was not a person who dared to admit his mistakes. Since it was his own fault, it was also appropriate to apologize. Lin Shi is quite surprised. This person will actually have a day to say sorry to him. How ironic. He is expressionless. Mr. Yi, no need to apologize, I don't deserve it, don't lose your face. What did you call me? Yi Jing's brow furrowed hard. His expression was complicated, and a little unbelievable. Lin Shi ate half of her food and put down her chopsticks. I called you Mr. Yi, why, don't you like it? Anyway, the Yi family has not announced my identity to the outside world, and you don't like me, and are ashamed of me, so it would be better to get rid of the relationship earlier, so as not to be even more undignified in the future. Yi Jing immediately understood. You are blaming me for not announcing your identity? Lin Shi felt sad to the extreme. He felt that he was a joke. There is no greater sorrow than death in the heart. At this moment, his heart with thousands of holes was once again bloody. His face that had recovered some chi and blood after a few days of recuperation gradually paled. What in the world did I do that is so evil that you want to keep on speculating about me like this? Your condescending faces really make me sick. Yeah. Lin Shi laughed, her black and white eyes overflowing with provocation. I'm just blaming you. What? I shouldn't blame you. You don't want to accept me. Why did you take me back? Without me, how happy you guys are, since you took me back and can't tolerate me. Have you considered my feelings? Facing the aggressive Lin Shi, Yi Jing's temper was not very good. He said angrily, what's your attitude? Who can't tolerate you? I even raised you wrongly. It's just that I didn't announce it for the time being, and you're resentful like this. You're not going to be able to get away with this if you don't sharpen your heart. Yi Xing saw that the scene was about to get out of control and said, Dad, calm down, he is still a patient. Yi Jing took a deep breath. I don't want to argue with you either, Lin Shi. To tell you the truth, after you turn 18, if you still have this temperament, this appearance of not being able to get on the stage, you don't have to wait for high school to graduate and get out. I won't give you a dime anymore. Lin Shi's blood rushed up, his throat was sweet, he forced himself to swallow, the black hole in his heart was infinitely enlarged, eating him whole. He closed his eyes and let the darkness swallow him up. As you wish, I beg to differ. Susan pushed the door in and said seriously, Mr. Yi, the two young masters, this is a ward. Please don't make noise and stimulate the patient's emotions, it's bad for his body. Yi Lin shrank in the corner and didn't dare to speak. Yi Xing was dissatisfied with his dad. Dad, stop it. Yi Jing was also self-conscious of his slip of the tongue. He took a deep breath. Okay, don't say any more, Lin Shi, you take care of yourself. After saying this, he walked out of the door in big strides, not going far, leaning against the pure white wall. He suddenly wanted to smoke. Su Sen went up to observe Lin Shi's face, carefully checking him. Xiao Shi, is it hard? Then he frowned. Qi and blood are attacking the heart. Xiao Shi, relax, don't think about things that are not heartbreaking. Come on, after a few days of recuperation, one day back to the pre-liberation period, is this Yi family member having a problem? Are they here to visit the sick or to harm people? How to make people angry like this? Lin Shi opened her eyes and said faintly, I'm fine. His face was so pale that it was transparent. Su Sen immediately called for another nurse to give him an infusion. The cold medicine was infused into his body shivered, the nurse tucked him in, touched his head compassionately, and said warmly, hang in there, it'll be fine soon. Yi Jing was outside watching the nurses come in and out. His heart was not good either, and he muffled his voice and didn't say anything. Yi Lin and Yi Xing came out. Father and son were unusually silent. For a long time, Yi Xing slowly said, Dad, he's still a child, his body is not very good. Susan said that with his physical and mental condition, if not tempered, he won't live to be 30 years old. Yi Lin covered his mouth in disbelief. Yi Jing's face changed. It's not like there's any serious illness. Why? Yi Xing said, the body is overloaded, malnutrition, coupled with psychological depression, the organs will fail and die. Dad, he will die, from a living person to a cold little box, never to be seen again. Are you willing to see that scene? Of course I'm not willing, no matter what, he's my son, I'm just angry. Yi Jing frowned, a tiger's venom is not enough to eat his son, he was not that ruthless. Then, let's send Yi Jiao away, do you agree? Yi Xing said. What are you talking about? No way, my carefully nurtured son, by what right? Besides, your mom won't agree. Xiao Jiao is excellent, he's the one you've watched grow up since he was a child, he's your younger brother, how can you say such things? Yi Jing immediately objected. Seeing that there is no way to change, Yi Xing can only sigh, Dad, the fish and the bear's paw can't have it both ways, don't end up with a chicken and egg, there is no medicine for regret in the world. Yi Jing wrinkled his eyebrows and waved his hand, I won't regret it. It's not like his Yi family can't afford it, it's just one more person. Yi Lin said apprehensively, Brother, I also don't want second brother to leave, the house is so big, it's not like it can't be lived in. Yi Xing's heart was tired, he looked through the doorway at Lin Shi who only showed half of his head, and for the first time, he felt disappointed in his family. Today originally his mother Wenqin also wanted to come, just because Yi Jiao said that the customized birthday dress does not fit, redo is too late, then temporarily take people out to reselect. By the way, accompany Yi Jiao shopping to add some autumn clothes. In fact, with the Yi family's financial strength, hook the finger on the door, or need to go in person? Previously, he did not put these trivial matters on his mind, now it seems that the reality is really more ironic than the drama. The footsteps of the three people gradually walked away. The original sleeping Lin Shi opened his eyes, looked at the infusion bottle, moved his fingers, so cold. Next door, Jingnan tapped with the computer, the ward door was not closed, and was forced to listen to a little bit of other people's family affairs, but did not listen to much. He rested his chin and thought about it. Next door to the little patient seems to be not very well received. Lin Shi woke up from a nap, the infusion needle had been pulled out, he rolled over and got out of bed. Yi Xing heard the sound and pushed the door in, carrying the takeout that he had just ordered in his hand, revealing a smile, woke up, slept all morning, better or not? You didn't leave? Lin Shi was incredulous. Yi Xing spread out the meal, colorful and fragrant, full of fragrance, handed him chopsticks. Today is Saturday, I have nothing to do. Why, you're not happy that I'm accompanying you? Lin Shi, no, I thought you left with them. Even if it's not Saturday you're still idle, right? Lin Shi ventriloquized. Yi Xing, let's not talk about that, let's eat. Lin Shi, Dad's temper is just like that, don't take it to heart. I only believe what I see and hear, you don't have to speak for him. Yi Xing vaguely felt that this contradiction is afraid to be difficult to resolve. He digressed, forget it, he is really quite excessive anyway, let it be, the most important thing now is to get well, other things are not important. Lin Shi picked up her chopsticks in doubt, is there poison in the dishes? I'm not used to you being so nice, it's better to change back to the old way, it's better for everyone to keep their distance. Yi Xing was really getting pissed off by this spare child. He shifted his sight downward, his hand itched and wanted to hit the child again. Forget about poisoning you, eat. Lin Shi lowered his head, obediently ate a few bites, raised his head and wanted to say something again. Yi Xing was afraid of this mouth, angrily glaring at him. No more talking. Lin Shi, you're a real dog, I haven't said what it is yet. Yi Xing as if he knew what he was going to say, condescending, oppressive. A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory, a mouth can be angry. Lin Shi dared to be angry and dare not say, coyly eat the meal, have nothing to do, do not look at the phone, do not watch TV, do not touch all the electronic products, lie down and stare. Yi Xing felt bored, packed up the remnants and was ready to leave, when a head poked in, reached out and pushed the door in, laboriously turning the wheelchair himself, with a smile on his face. Hi, little friend, miss me? It was Jing Nan. Yi Xing narrowed his eyes and sized him up. Who are you? Oh, exempt, someone. How are you this brother? My name is Jing Nan, I live next door, I'm Xiao Shi's friend. Jing Nan smiled a sunny smile, trying his best to show an easygoing and intimate, I'm a good person stance. Lin Shi smiled at him, you can even get up? Jing Nan slid his wheelchair and cheerfully moved to his side. This little injury is nothing, if not for their nervousness, I don't even come to the hospital. I don't want to come to the hospital if it's not for their nervousness. Yi Xing's nature is very cold and arrogant, he sneered and disliked. I heard Susan say, a patient came next door, broke 3 ribs, blood flowed most of the time, almost hiccups. Are you, right, small injury? This floor is a VVIP special ward, only 2 rooms, can live in the non-wealthy that is. Yi Xing looked up and down. This person, always feel that where have I seen? Surname Jing? Jing family? Jing Nan stroked his chin, I'm really the center of attention of the crowd everywhere I go. It's only been less than 2 days since I was admitted to the hospital, and I'm already so famous. Yi Xing reached out and pulled Jing Nan's wheelchair to pull back. Xiao Shi needs to rest, please go back. Surprisingly kicking out the guests, Jing Nan knocked the wheelchair rollers and smiled into a flower. This is Xiao Shi's matter, I think it should be said by Xiao Shi. Xiao Shi, do you want to play with me? I brought a game console. Oh, do you want to play games? Lin Shi nodded as if pounding garlic. Yes, yes, yes. Yi Xing was angry and walked away with long legs. Disobedient stuff, turn around and be cheated and still have to count the money for others. That guy is not a saving light at a glance, smiling fox-like. Lin Shi does not care much about whether the other party is good or bad. He just want to be angry away. Yi Xing only do not want to produce too much entanglement. Oh, a favor to return, trouble. Jing Nan was excited to play with Lin Shi for 2 hours, and finally threw the game console away, paralyzed in his wheelchair, staring at the ceiling in frustration. What kind of devil are you? I lost 30 times. 31 games, lost 30 times, the only time he won. He seriously suspected that people deliberately let him. Proud of his IQ was crushed into dregs, his heart wowed, frustrated and surprised. Can't see it. The boy is actually so smart. Lin Shi was a bit sorry, he was just in a bad mood. He accidentally confiscated it, or else he could have let Jing Nan a few more times. I'm just lucky. That's what he said. Jing Nan spat out blood and was struck nearly autistic. He sighed. Brother kind of admitted it this time, you're awesome. He gave a thumbs up. Lin Shi smiled shallowly, realizing that even after winning so many times he still wasn't in a happy mood. There were very few things that could make him happy anymore. Jing Nan excited to come, wilting back. Yi Xing in the outside seat, stilted legs, browsing the financial news, saw him out. The heart that called a smooth Ipsy, who met that little bastard have no good fruit to eat, the only depressed than all depressed, very good. Jing Nan Road glanced at his side, ignoring him, laughing at what? I'm very funny. I'm not sure if I'm funny or not. Yi Xing also do not want to care about him, shook his long legs. 3 points of ridicule, 7 points of the king of the air, will be the magnate of the cold arrogance of the show. Jing Nan slid into his own ward next door and closed the door with a bang. Yi Xing, you came again. Yi Xing looked at the deep red scab on that porcelain white leg. The wound still hurts? No, it's a little itchy. Lin Shi lowered her pants leg. Do you still have something to do? Yi Xing has gotten used to Lin Shi's prickly way of speaking. Too lazy to care, he inquired. I've been wanting to ask you, where did the leg wound come from? Lin Shi, bitten by a dog. Yi Xing, speak properly. Won't. Yi Xing, heart meditation. He is a patient, he is a patient. Can't be rough, can't be rough, he will hold a grudge, he will hold a grudge. Finally managed to calm himself down, sat down to measure Lin Shi. You are actually very smart, right? Why are you hiding it? You think it's funny? Lin Shi was really convinced of the Yi family's brain circuits. He felt tired of dealing with each of them. Where am I hiding? I've never coveted the Yi family's money, I've never done anything wrong to you guys, and I'm not harboring any unseemly thoughts. Don't question me with your dirty thoughts, don't you want to be ashamed? Yi Xing was scolded and confused. He lost his words for a moment. Only after a long time did he say, I'm just used to it, I'm just saying it. Are you so agitated? Used to what? Yi Xing wrinkled his eyebrows. Used to looking down on Lin Shi? Had he gone too far earlier? Lin Shi turned her back to him and lay down. Whatever. What am I doing arguing with you about this? I'm also idle. What can I do? I'm going to sleep. You go. Yi Xing inhaled deeply into the back of that head and silently closed the door and left. Lin Shi rolled over and looked at a small sparrow on the tree outside the window, crooked head, naive, kinda cute. His consciousness gradually fell into chaos, but hopefully he would not wake up again. Unfortunately, after only 1 hour of sleep Lin Shi opened his eyes. Jingnan's side seems to have people coming to see him again. Laughter and laughter came into Lin Shi's ears from time to time. He could imagine how popular Jingnan was. The nurse saw him awake and came in to remind him to take his medicine. He swallowed it in one gulp, the bitter taste spreading from the depths of his throat. Lin Shi confirmed, "Sister nurse, I'll be discharged tomorrow, right?" "The nurse is a very cute young lady," she said happily. "Yes, Xiao Shi, after being discharged from the hospital, you still need to pay attention to balanced nutrition. Keep an optimistic and cheerful mindset. You are still young. Your body can still be nourished back. Go for it." Lin Shi smiled restrainedly, indicating that she understood. Nurse for this kind of small handsome boy has little resistance. Touch his head softly some, clean up and hurriedly go out busy. Lin Shi does not want to go back to that home. Hospitalized these days is one of the few times he felt peace in his heart, he even a little fond of. Early the next morning, Jingnan carried a large bag of snacks and a hot bowl of wontons, smilingly said, "Xiao Shi, congratulations on being discharged from the hospital, these to send you to eat, I hope you smile often." Lin Shi was packing up his things. In fact, there was nothing to pack up, a little bit of clothing, and some knickknacks sent by Susan only. His eyes brightened, "Thank you, and good luck not being in the hospital again." Jingnan laughed, his bright laughter infected Lin Shi, who also laughed. "Add a friend, right? I'll find you out to play in the future, we can be considered friends, I quite like you," Jingnan said excitedly. Lin Shi was in a difficult situation. "I don't have my cell phone with me." Jingnan froze slightly. "Then I will write you the number, you go back and add me. Don't forget yo." Lin Shi nodded, "Good." Jingnan found a piece of paper, wrote down his number to Lin Shi. Lin Shi took it, took a look and remembered, casually stuffed it in his pocket, opened the wontons and ate it. "I'll treat you later." If you are favored by someone, you have to think about returning it. He doesn't want to owe anyone. Jingnan, a promise is a promise. Then when I get out of the hospital, we'll go to eat big plate chicken, sauce plate duck, boiled fish, roasted whole goat, hot pot, barbecue, steamed dumplings, beef noodles, how about it? Lin Shi, anything, I'm not picky. You seem to have no desire, you don't care about anything and you're not very happy. Xiao Shi, you're still young, don't be so old-fashioned. Jingnan made a face to amuse him. Lin Shi took small bites of the wontons, the flavor was fresh, the soup was rich, it warmed his stomach and his face was rosy. He raised his eyes, "I'll try, thank you." Jingnan has never seen such a person since he was a child, but it doesn't matter, he is a warm-hearted person, it is a stone that can be warmed up. Yi family didn't come, it was the housekeeper who did the discharge formalities. Lin Shi changed his clothes, said goodbye to Su Sun and the nurses and Jingnan. When he went downstairs, he saw that the dead little girl's ward had another 4 or 5-year-old boy living in, with a withered face, crying and screaming. He sighed, and went downstairs after the housekeeper. "Young Master Shio, the family will hold the second young master's birthday banquet at night. Madam said that you are recovering from a serious illness, the family is too noisy, it's not good for your health. You will be received to the southern suburb of the villa to stay for one night first, your cell phone and a change of clothes I've brought with me." Expectedly, in his last life, Yi Zhao's birthday banquet, in order to avoid trouble, he was sent out. Until the time of his final death, the Yi family has not announced his identity to the public. This life is no exception. Thinking of his last life, he also sneaked back and hid in the corner. Looking at the star-studded Yi Zhao's silent tears, he sneered, in this life, he will never do that kind of stupid thing again. Taking the cell phone over, Lin Shi wanted to walk alone, so he said, "Butler phone, Yi Zhao's birthday, you must be very busy, I can just go over by myself, you go back first." The housekeeper looked embarrassed. "It's better for me to send you there, you are alone, I don't feel at ease." Lin Shi didn't say anything else. The car drove into the southern suburb, silent all the way. Lin Shi said, "Here we are, I'll go in by myself, you go back, goodbye." Phone butler is also very busy indeed. Just this moment of effort received 4 or 5 phone calls. He nodded. "You don't run around, this is the key. The villa has already put food inside in advance. Warm it up and you can eat it. Tomorrow morning the driver will come over to pick you up and take you to school." Tomorrow is Monday. Lin Shi has a headache. He has to go to school again. He nodded obediently, holding the things to go inside. This is a suburb, due to the infrequent residents. The flowers in the garden are left untended, have been overwhelmed by weeds. Lin Shi pushed open the gate and walked in, startling 3 or 5 small birds that were catching insects to eat, fluttering their wings and circling in the air. Observing for a while, seeing that there is no danger, and then carefully flying down. The villa has all the necessities of life. Lin Shi charged his cell phone, threw it to the side, and took a shower to laze around. This night, the aura around the villa in the southern suburb was clear, the moon's shadow was horizontal, the air was indescribably fresh. Lin Shi had a dreamless night. The next day, the driver Xiao Zhang brought his school bag and picked him up to go to school. Entering the classroom, Xinzhua, Shenyu, and Wu Feng saw him come in as if they had seen a ghost. the three people shrunk their necks, completely unlike the former arrogance. That day, although they were beaten quite bad, but only superficial injuries, and did not hurt the bones, the most so that they are puzzled is that the boy did not know what method, but almost at the same time appeared in the cafeteria, which is simply away from the spectrum. The more the three people think, more fear, coincidentally closed their mouths. Three people, nothing serious, race 2 days will be good, think it is a fight, knock to the school, also no longer waste energy to investigate, now no one has mentioned, no matter. Sitting in his seat, Li Mei asked him, teacher said you called in sick last week, sick? Lin Shi nodded, a minor illness. Lu Beibei and Song Yi in the front row surrounded him. Lin Shi, are you well? Originally we were going to go see you, but we didn't have your home address. Lin Shi, okay, thank you guys, it's just a small cold, it's fine. That's good, here, these are last week's class notes, I'll lend them to you. Lu Beibei put her own notes on his desk. Lin Shi politely thanked him, took it and flipped through it. The girl's notes were very detailed and her handwriting was beautiful. It was pleasing to the eye to look at. One morning, Lin Shi wandered off. Li Mei pounded his arm. Why don't you listen to the class? We're in our 3rd year of high school, next year we'll take the university exam. It's the year to change our fate, don't play. Lin Shi retrieved his mind, lowered his head and gave a careless Li Mei saw him so perfunctory, also lazy to care about him. Anyway, whether he learns or not has nothing to do with himself. Lin Shi lowered his head and flipped through the books. His brain turned rapidly. This knowledge he had spent 3 months in his previous life to concentrate on learning. It can be said that it is a coherent and familiar. So much time has passed and he hasn't forgotten it yet. Memory is too good is also quite boring. Next to Li Mei listening to concentrate, Lin Shi remembered, in his last life, Li Mei, although the brain is general, not very smart, but she is very hard. But after the 2nd semester of the 3rd year of high school, I do not know what happened, the whole day head down in daze, good hard to rise and grades fell to the ground. He did not know how much she ended up in the college entrance exams, because he encountered kidnapping before the college entrance exams, and then not long after that, he went far away abroad and never contacted his former classmates again until he died. What happened? With that state of the college entrance examination, I think it must be also not ideal. Then they pay attention to good, if you can help to help. After all, Li Mei, this girl heart is not bad, on their own is also not bad. Shinjuo sneaked back to look at him several times. Lin Shi noticed. He hooked up the corners of his lips and smiled at him, made a cut neck gesture. Shinjuo stared a shiver, and quickly turned away, no longer dare to look at him. Quite a strong young man, why is his gut so small? Lin Shi heart spit. At noon, Lin Shi does not eat lunch as usual. Who had thought that Jilin appeared outside his classroom? Lin Shi wanted to pretend not to see, but Jilin walked in and put something in his hand on his desk. Why don't you go eat? Lin Shi raised his eyelids and moved his lips. I've eaten. Liar. Yilin's face was complicated, this big liar. He waited for a few minutes downstairs in senior high school and didn't see this guy come down. He couldn't resist looking up to see him. He saw that he was the only one in the classroom, sitting in his seat and fidgeting. Where did he go to eat? Eat air? Are you lying all so open-mouthed? Lin Shi just didn't want to ignore him and insisted. I just ate. Yilin decided not to fool around with him. He pointed to the things on the table. It's going to rain in the afternoon. Mom asked me to bring it to you in the morning. There's an umbrella and a jacket inside for fear of you catching a cold. Lin Shi didn't even look at it. Thanks. Yilin paused. Cece, this guy is so annoying. Earlier he couldn't wait to stick up. Now he's this rejecting look. It's just annoying to no end. He grunted like a little rooster and turned around, walked to the door, and sneaked another look at Lin Shi, saw that this guy actually got down. His heart was heavenly, stomped his feet, ran back. Hey, get up and go eat. Lin Shi's body was still a bit sluggish, his eyelids fighting. Can you stop making noise? It's annoying. Yilin's stomach was rumbling with hunger. He also hadn't eaten lunch yet. After spending so much time here, if he delayed any longer, everyone else would be almost done eating and back. He was annoyed. Whatever, it's your own body anyway. The one who has a hard time not eating is you. Listening to Yilin's footsteps gradually walking away, his ears finally clearing, Lin Shi fell into a light sleep. In the afternoon, it was really windy and raining, some wet and cold. He wore thin, pulled out his jacket, paused, and stuffed it back in. Li Mei saw this and wondered, this is from your family? Why don't you wear it? Aren't you cold? Lin Shi bit her lip, suddenly not cold. Li Mei said, sometimes you are really strange. Lin Shi laughed and kicked the clothes farther away. The clothes were not his, they were Yi Jiao's. He had seen Yi Jiao wear them. He didn't wear clothes that Yi Jiao had worn. The diaphragm was very strong. Can you get the wrong clothes? Their clothes were all separate. His clothes were in his room. How could he get the wrong ones? Who did this? Lin Shi laughed softly, and began, again, the clumsy tactics. Electricity flashed and thunder roared. After the heavy rain poured down, it turned into a pattering drizzle. The wind blew cold on his body. Lin Shi unfolded his umbrella, threw his clothes into the trash can, and walked out of the school gate along with the crowd. Xiao Zhang tiptoed through a pile of parents and waved, Young Master Shi, here here here. Lin Shi slowly walked over. Xiao Zhang saw his frozen face white, quickly opened the car door and stuffed him in. The car turned on the heater. Lin Shi's body gradually warmed up. Xiao Zhang said, "Young master, wait, I'll go buy you a cup of hot milk to warm up your body." Lin Shi said, "No need." Xiao Zhang is a warm-hearted person. Knowing that Lin Shi has just recovered from a serious illness and can't stand the cold, he still went to buy a cup and put it into Lin Shi's hand. "Drink some to warm up. Your body is so thin, if it freezes, it will be hard to bear." Lin Shi gratefully unfolded his smile. "Thank you." Xiao Zhang, see, this child looks good. Features are also handsome. Finger stupid. He likes fluffy, want a rub. Finally did not resist jacking a hand, sat in the driver's seat, all the way to drive back to the Yi family happily. In the future, when I have a child, I can also be so cute. Xiao Zhang thought happily. Lin Shi holding warm milk, all the way to drink, small mouth, body warm, heart also warm. Yi home corner, there are some did not transport the flowers and ribbons. There is also a little bit of the courtyard. Must be last night, must be very lively. Lin Shi went upstairs. The room lock was previously kicked by the Yi Xingbad, has been re-exchanged for a, he could not get in, low backpack standing in the doorway. Really embarrassing, he thought. After standing for a while, he had to go downstairs. At this time, Yi Jiao and Yi Lin also came back from outside. The two were full of smiles, not knowing what to say. Seeing Lin Shi, Yi Jiao said with concern, "Xiao Shi, are you physically okay? Why are you standing here with your backpack?" Lin Shi faintly, unfortunately, not dead. Yi Jiao bites her lips, her eyes are faintly watery. "Xiao Shi, are you blaming me for not going to the hospital to see you? I didn't do it on purpose. I'm afraid that you're not happy to see me. I'm sorry. I owe this tea ceremony, really full of players." Lin Shi was happy and wanted to give him a round of applause. "You are not too high on yourself. I won't hide it from you. These days I almost forgot that there is such a person as you exist." "Lin Shi, how do you talk? Second brother is also concerned about you. Don't talk about him like that." Yi Lin defended in front of Yi Jiao and clenched her small fists angrily. Lin Shi snorted, "I won't say anything if you tell me not to. My mouth is mine. I can say whatever I want. What do you care? You." Yi Lin took a breath that nearly came out. "You bastard, angry man." Yi Jiao pulled Yi Lin's arm. "Xiao Lin, forget it. It's my bad. You guys don't quarrel, all are family. Hurt the peace. Who is family with him? He doesn't deserve it." Yi Lin blurted out, then realized that he said the wrong thing, face twisted to the side, sulking alone. Lin Shi narrowed his eyes. "Very good, today's portion of evil achievement reached." He turned around to find Feng Butler, asked for the key, stared at Feng Butler for a full 2 minutes, before smiling and went upstairs. "Who is your family? You guys are also worthy?" Yi Jiao watched from the bottom. A layer of smugness floated in his eyes. Earlier thought he became smarter, but now it seems, still so stupid. What's the use of showing off a moment of tongue, will only annoy people more. Feng Butler was Lin Shi that seems to know everything in the eyes of the cold. He secretly looked at Yi Jiao. Yi Jiao, do not think. The fish on the chopping board can turn out what waves. He waved his hand. Feng Butler will also quietly retired. Yi Lin did not notice the dark tide between them, puffed up and ran upstairs to put the school bag and change clothes. In his heart, he thought, annoying guy, will never take the initiative to talk to him again. Entering her room, Lin Shi changed her clothes, sat in front of her desk, took her cell phone, and sent a friend request to Jingnan. Jingnan's WeChat name is Big Orange 740, and his avatar is a chubby orange cat, squatting on the roof and looking down at the earth, looking out of the corner of his eye. He smiled. Jingnan gave him the feeling that he was living in the sunshine, had not experienced the darkness and torment, living a wanton and dashing life. He was willing to get along with such a person. Over there, Jingnan quickly passed his friend request and sent a smiley face. "Xiao Shi, I thought you forgot to add me, yeah?" Lin Shi replied, "Nope, I promised I wouldn't go back on my word." Jingnan was lying on the bed being bored, typing fast. "I still have half a month to be discharged from the hospital. I'll go find you then, take you to eat and drink." "Okay, I'm going to eat dinner. You play by yourself." Jingnan, okay, you go, eat more, remember to smile and be happy." At the end, he also did not forget to match a silly picture of a small person laughing maniacally. Lin Shi is quite envious of his character, put down his cell phone, saw a box on his desk, took it over and opened it. It was a watch, divine craftsmanship and heavily ingenuity, graceful and luxurious. This brand, Lin Shi surveyed, very expensive. Earlier Yi Jing is not also have a piece? Just the style is not the same. Yelp. Hot, he put back to cover, thinking about who put it in, Yi Jiao. It's not like he's trying to plant it again, is it? The timing is not right, put the location is not right, should not be, then who is it? There was a knock on the door. Nanny Xiaohong called out, "Young Master Shi, it's time for dinner." Lin Shi answered and opened the door and walked down. As soon as he went downstairs and walked to the dining table, he saw Yi Jiao snuggled up next to Wen Qin like a well-behaved kitten. Lin Shi silently sat on the tail of the long table and stayed away from them. Don't the others really think it's a problem for a boy to be so petulant? Yi Xing raised an eyebrow and looked at him. What's the point of sitting so far away? Come here, be next to me, little Lin, move over a bit. Yi Lin had always sat next to Yi Xing. At this time, He immediately disobeyed. I don't, on what grounds? By virtue of you being the third oldest, come on, don't force me to do it. Yi Lin was aggrieved and looked at the others. Yi Jing said blandly, do what your brother says. It's just a seat, what does it matter? Wen Xin also said, Shaolin, be good, Xiao Shi is your brother, he's just sick, you let him be. Yi Lin reluctantly moved his seat away. Yi Xing looked at Lin Shi. Come here. Lin Shi. He doesn't want to. Didn't want to. Just about to shake his head, Yi Xing raised his voice, the food is going to get cold, do you have the nerve to let everyone wait for you alone? Nima. At a certain moment, Lin Shi wanted to slam the table. Seeing Lin Shi's mouth to open, Yi Xing suddenly stood up. Before Lin Shi opened his mouth to speak, he pulled him to his side of the empty seat. He can see, this guy is suitable for hard. Talk to him in a good voice does not work. The dog's mouth cannot spit out the ivory. Direct violence to solve the right. Lin Shi said in annoyance, I will go by myself. Yi Xing was too lazy to talk nonsense with him and pulled a large pile of food in front of him. Eat. To Lin Shi's right was Yi Xing, to his left was Yi Lin. He was sandwiched in the middle and didn't look at anyone. He brought over a small bowl of chicken noodle soup and ate it. Slowly, Yi Xing finished the food on his plate. He was still eating the noodles. After finishing the bowl of soup, that guy still had a lot of noodles left. According to this progress, tonight he would only eat a small bowl of noodles. That small bowl, Yi Xing thought he could finish it in 2 bites. Obviously there was still so much scrumptious food. Couldn't he just look at it and eat a little more? Yi Xing put down his chopsticks and frowned. Do you know that you are severely malnourished? I let you sit beside me just to supervise you. How can you nourish your body if you eat so singularly? Wen Xin was also concerned. Xiao Shi, the doctor instructed us to give you nutritional supplements. These are the foods matched by the family's nutritionist. Eat more of each, be good, okay? Yi Jiao secretly gritted his teeth. Yi Xing really looked at Lin Shi differently. He suppressed his unwillingness, also followed and said, yes, Xiao Shi, picky eater is not a good child. We are in our 3rd year of high school. Only with a good body can we have the energy to study and make progress. Don't let your family worry about it. Picky eater? Lin Shi raised her black and white crystal eyes, smiled and gave him a look, then said, I don't have the capital to be picky about food. I will eat more in the future. Thank you for your concern. Looking much better behaved, Yi Jing also nodded with satisfaction. This is right. How good to be better behaved. Everyone saves their heart. Yi Jiao lowered his head. Wen Xin patted his hand under the table, signaling him not to be sad. Yi Jiao then blinked and smiled, giving Wen Xin and Yi Jing some dishes, incomparably thoughtful. Yi Lin suddenly interjected at this time. Che, it's not good to feed more. You guys probably don't know, this guy doesn't even go to lunch at school. If it's not that I went to send him umbrellas and clothes today and bumped into him, no one can find out. Lin Shi holds his forehead. Little brother, can you spare me? Damn, why is it so hard to have a meal? Sure enough, the next, from Yi Xing and Wen Xin, Yi Jing's reproach and nagging successfully made him soft. He lowered his head, tired to cope with, just want them to quickly finish so that they can escape from the scene. Coupled with a Yi Jiao on the side of the occasional dark provocation, Lin Shi's eyes are godless, numbly and cope, in fact, did not listen to anything. Yi Lin is pleased. 4 days and days of repeated defeat finally won a game back. Cool. Teenager's competitive spirit is so strong. Looking at Lin Shi's pathetic look, his little dissatisfaction is gone. His appetite is wide open, hooting and hollering to eat not happy. The meal was much more lively than before, with more fireworks of an ordinary family. It was hard to wait for them to finish. Lin Shi quickly prepared to leave. Unexpectedly Yi Jing faintly said, did you see the watch in your room? That's the birthday gift your mom and I gave you. You and Xiao Jiao share the same birthday, although we didn't give you a birthday banquet, but the gifts that should be there won't be less for you. Lin Shi froze. So they put that watch there? Not right. In the last life they never gave gifts to themselves. How come in this life he made so many moths for so many days, actually got a gift? I don't want it. Lin Shi immediately shook his head. You guys take it away, I don't need it. Yi Jing has been pissed off by him a few times these days, and seems to have figured out his temperament. He said disdainfully, don't know what's good for you, let it be. It's worth more than $1 million. If you don't want it, just throw it away. Lin Shi thought he would be angry, but he was so calm, prepared to dislike the words stuck in his throat. He coughed, touched his nose, put down a sentence, throw it away. He went up the stairs in disinterest. Yi Jing sneered, I still can't rule you. Whoever doesn't throw is a bastard. Lin Shi returned to the room and took a shower, picked up the watch nestled in the chair, opened the box, took the phone, checked online. It is really more than $1 million, really rich. Throw? More than $1 million to throw a hairball. He ate the bottom of the people's suffering. More than 1 million ordinary people may not be able to save a lifetime, even if you do not want, but also cannot be thrown away. Leave the Yi family when sold to donate to the mountainous areas of the children also. Yi Xing in the downstairs to appreciate Yi Jiao unhappy but also forced to hold back the appearance, said in a faint voice, a table only, stop. A watch only, compared with the 10 million gifts you get is not worth mentioning. Still do not know enough? Yi Xing seems to be talking to himself, but also seems to be talking to someone, not specifically referring to anyone. Yi Lin is puzzled. Big brother, What are you mumbling? Yi Xing looked at him with disdain. What are you still standing here for? Go do your homework, stupid. If you get cheated later, you still have to help him count the money. You are the dumbest in the family. Yi Lin annoyed, ignore you, you are also bad. He was so angry that he ran upstairs and shut himself in his room, ignoring no one. Only Yi Jiao listens the most clearly. He can't sit still and gets up. Mom, Dad, Big Brother, I'm going back to my room too. When Qin touched his face, go. Don't stay up too late at night studying, your body is important. Yi Jiao nodded his head and walked away sullenly. When Qin sighed slightly at the back, Yi Xing raised an eyebrow. See, a bowl of water is not even at all. How can two children get along without any problems? It is simply impossible. In the end, the family is not peaceful, no one wants to live well. After 2 days, the school holiday, because of construction, some time ago to make up for Saturday and Sunday 2 days of classes, has not been transferred back, so the use of this week 4 weeks on Friday rest back, together with Saturday and Sunday, a total of 4 days off. It's rare to have such a long vacation. The school, in order to release the pressure of the students, to encourage the students to combine work and rest, you can use these days to go out and relax the brain. They are all children who have been locked up for a long time. They love to play and make fun. Naturally they are cheering. Each face is smiling. Lin Shi turned the tip of the pen. What do you want to do when you get free? Why don't we go see Jingnan? This guy has been shouting about being bored. Almost every day he sends himself a message. It's also strange and pitiful. Make up his mind. He packed his bag, with the flow of people out of the classroom, outside the school door, but did not see the figure of Xiao Zhang, had to wait for the right and left, until everyone has gone out. Xiao Zhang still did not come. Lin Shi puzzled. Xiao Zhang every time is very punctual, will not be late. How come today did not come? After waiting for nearly half an hour, Xiao Zhang finally drove over. Young Master Shi, sorry, I was delayed by a car accident on the road. You're in a hurry, get in the car. Lin Shi was shocked. Car accident? Are you alright? Xiao Zhang felt that this child's heart is also too kind, laughed. It's not me, it's the car in front of me. Somehow the brakes suddenly malfunctioned and crashed into the railing on the roadside. The car was deformed, blood flowed all over the place, it's miserable. Lin Shi frowned and prepared to get on the car, but his footsteps, there seems to be something in the car. He fixed his eyes to see, a mass of red like cotton wool-like objects are floating, and Lin Shi close to the moment disappeared. Could it be that he had blurred his eyes? Lin Shi blinks, staring at the empty back seat of the car, falling into self-doubt. Brother Xiao Zhang, did you see anything? Xiao Zhang looked. No, why? Lin Shi fixed his mind. Nothing, maybe my eyes are blurred. He sat in the car and looked at the empty seat beside him. How come the world is suddenly metaphysical? Can he be allowed to walk through the plot properly? Xiao Zhang shivered. Strange, why is it suddenly a bit cold? Lin Shi had nothing unusual to feel. He chalked that up to fantasy. If you don't think about it, nothing happens, and if you close your eyes, you can pretend you can't see it. Back to the Yi family, already close to 6 o'clock, Yi Jiao and Yi Lin in the living room to play games, occasionally relax. Yi Jing and Wen Qin will not care, and the two of them have always been very good grades, stabilized in the top 30 of the grade. As long as the grades do not decline, play a little bit and what does it matter? Wen Qin sat on the side reading fashion magazines, a water blue cheongsam on the body, hair elegantly coiled behind the head, oblique inserted jade hairpin, dignified and beautiful, charm remains. She was a rare beauty when she was young. Among the 3 children, Lin Shi's features are most like her, and even more than ever, more than a little boy's handsome and spontaneous. Yi Jing and Yi Xing haven't come back yet. At this time, when Qin saw Lin Shi come in and put down her magazine, Xiao Shi, why did you come back a little late today? Lin Shi's footsteps slightly paused. Nothing. Mother and son in the interval between the glacier. When Qin also did not ask again, this time Yi Jiao apprehensively said, Xiao Shi, Monday cooling day, Xiaolan's sister to take the wrong clothes, wrongly my that just washed the jacket to Xiaolan, let him bring to the school to take to you to wear, can you return to me? Xiaolan is the new nanny, it seems reasonable to take the wrong clothes when putting away the laundry? Lin Shi tilted her head and tried to remember, she seemed to remember, clothes? You mean that one? I threw it away. Ha! Yi Jiao exclaimed in shock, her small face turned white, but she didn't dare to blame, humbly lowering her head. Well, it's okay. When Qin frowned, Xiao Shi, why did you throw Xiao Jiao's clothes? Lin Shi pulled over a chair and sat down, drank a mouthful of water and said slowly, didn't I take it by mistake? It's not like I knew it was his, it had a tawdry odor on it, I didn't like it, so I threw it away, it's just a piece of clothing, what does it matter? When Qin's face suddenly changed, Xiao Shi, watch your words. Yi Jiao's face was ugly to the extreme. Yi Lin also did not allow him at this time. Lin Shi, are you so intolerant of second brother? Must you insult him like this? Lin Shi spread his hands. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. You guys don't like to hear it. I'll just say less in the future. Yi Jiao don't know where so many tears. He cried when Qin heartache tight. Xiao Jiao, that piece of clothing has what special? Back to mom to buy you a 10 pieces of 8. You do not feel bad ah. Yi Jiao said softly, Mom, no need, Xiao Shi is not on purpose, the dress is your birthday last year to send me, is your hand design, I have always loved, but it's okay, Mom, As long as I can be by your side, I have been very content. Good boy. When Qin touched Yi Zhao's face, don't be sad, Mom will redesign another one for you, it's even better than that one. Yi Lin raised his hand, I want it too. When Qin laughed, good, one for each. Yi Lin smiled cheekily, Mom designs the best looking clothes. He turned to look angrily at Lin Shi, you're too much. Not even an apology? Lin Shi was too lazy to look at their motherly and filial appearance, lifting her steps to walk up the stairs. Yes, I was just freezing for an afternoon after a serious illness. What he lost was a beloved dress just discharged from the hospital, was pulled to the outskirts of the city alone for a night, brought all the thin clothes, not even a piece of thick clothes are not prepared, in the end, but also by the villain in the middle of the obstruction. He is not an Iron Man, he will also be sad. Behind him, when Qin gave him a disappointed look, is this really his own child? Why is his heart so bad? No tolerance at all? Lin Shi returned to her room and took out her cell phone from the drawer. Jingnan, I'm on vacation tomorrow, go see you? Jingnan immediately replied, yes, I miss you all the time, a day without seeing you is like 3 autumns apart. Lin Shi thought to himself, your missing hangs on your lips every day, it's not worth it. He replied to Jingnan, see you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Put down the phone, walk to the window, late October, late fall, leaves gradually yellow, time hidden in the season quietly slipped away, not for anyone to stay. 3 high school students at home, the next 4 days are not in school. When Qin and her husband discussed the family outing, Yi Jing agreed, just in time, can also use this outing to ease the relationship between Lin Shi and Yi Zhao. The time was set on Friday, Saturday and Sunday for 3 days. When Lin Shi was told that night, his first reaction was to refuse. In his last life, the Yi family outing did not take him. In this life, don't come and waste your feelings, okay? I'm not going. Lin Shi said. Yi Jing had never seen such a difficult child. He said without argument, no, the whole family will go, you have to go too, you have no choice. Lin Shi stubbornly said, I'm not going, if I said I'm not going, I'm not going. You. Yi Jing was exasperated, how did you turn into this ghost now? Lin Shi, I used to be pretending, but now it's my nature, I'm sorry to disappoint you, it's a shame that I didn't grow into the look you expected. Yi Jing felt like he was going to be exasperated to death, yet he could do nothing about it. At this time Yi Xing observed for a long time, and voiced out, it's good if you don't go, I'll find you a tutor to come over, just to make up for your lessons. Lin Shi was subdued. What kind of devil is Yi Xing? He didn't want to make up lessons. It was boring and tedious. Lin Shi just obediently obeyed. Yi Jing gave Yi Xing an appreciative look, still his eldest son had a way, he was getting pissed off by this little bastard. Looking in the mirror recently, he felt like he had less hair. Yi Zhao's eyes rolled, and he laughed silently. It was good, he had 100 ways to deal with Lin Shi. Take your time, there will be a day when Lin Shi will be disliked by everyone and disappear from the Yi family. There can only be one person in a position, the other one is redundant. How can one feel at ease without getting rid of it? Early the next morning, Lin Shi took a measured car to the vicinity of the Yangtze River Hospital, bought some fruits over there, carried and walked in. As soon as he entered the interior of the hospital, where Lin Shi touched his eyes, a lump of cotton wool-like red object bounced and jumped out of the window as if frightened, and then disappeared. Lin Shi. What the hell? This time he couldn't fool himself anymore, it was indeed a thing, and it was still alive. He saw it again. Only, slipping faster than a rabbit, was he a flood beast? Fixing his mind, Lin Shi scanned around, everything was normal. He stood still for a moment before continuing upstairs, treating everything as air until he was sure what it was. Came to Jingnan's ward door, knocked on the door, opened the door as a duck-tongued cap wearing a young boy, then Lin Shi taller than a head, handsome eyebrows, starry eyes, handsome and compelling, all in black, condescending to look at him when, that the murderous and cold and absolute aura as if substantial, let a person suffocated. Jing Xiao? Lin Shi slightly color change, actually is him. Jing Xiao is a singer and the young master of the imperial capital's powerful Jing family, the top stream halo, the background of the powerful family, the divine face value, and the proud academic degree, making him the most dazzling star. Lin Shi liked to listen to his songs in his last life, and when he was sad, he would listen to them all day long with headphones on, and although he didn't know much about Jing Xiao himself, he remembered what he looked like. I really did not expect to see a real person here. Lin Shi froze and looked at him. Is the trajectory of fate has deviated? Making two strangers who have no interactions meet? Jing Xiao did not smile and asked out loud, you are looking for Jingnan? Lin Shi nodded his head. At this time, Jingnan shouted inside the hospital room, is it Xiao Shi? Come in quickly. Jing Xiao made way for him. Lin Shi carried fruits in. Jingnan sat on the bed, smiled and waved. Xiao Shi, you come, just come. What fruits do you buy? My food here is almost piled up into a small mountain. Lin Shi sat over. Look at the table, the corner of the wall, piled up all kinds of fruit snacks. He had no place to put, simply put the fruit basket on the floor. A slight smile. You are really good people. Jingnan heatedly smiled. I have a lot of friends, and they are all too embarrassed to come empty-handed, and I can't finish it, so I've already shared a lot of it out. Jing Xiao leaned on the wall with arms, stood there like a statue, looking at them indifferently, long legs straight, all in black, handsome and aggressive, hard to ignore. Jing Nan's heart bubbling with acid. Sure, this is Jing Xiao, my cousin, cold all day, not half as cute as me. Lin Shi couldn't help but raise his head and show a smile. Hello, my name is Lin Shi. Jing Nan is actually Jing Xiao's cousin. Also, looking at Jing Nan's food, clothes and friends, all of them are top-notch. He must have been born in a rich and noble family. Jing Xiao nodded his head, his eyes stopped on him, squeezing out a smile, which scared Jing Nan. Brother, you'd better keep the cool cover persona, smiling like a second idiot. Lin Shi felt fresh and somewhat vaguely happy. It turns out that Jing Xiao looks even more handsome in real life than in the video. I've heard your song, quite like it, Lin Shi said with a smile. Jing Xiao's face is unchanged, thank you. Personality is so cold. Lin Shi retracted his gaze. Jing Nan said on the side, Xiao, you actually heard his song? What's so good about it? Brother, turn around and get out of the hospital and let's go to a song contest. I'll sing it for you. I'm the main character today. Look at me, look at me. Lin Shi laughed. Jing Nan is really a living treasure. With him around, there will never be a cold scene. Under Jing Nan's strong request, Lin Shi once again played the game with him, probably because he was not willing to lose last time. This time Jing Nan was very serious, but Lin Shi was very casual. He did not care about winning or losing. Jing Xiao did not know when to stand behind him watching, gradually watching more and more focused. Lin Shi this time to collect the force, the two winners and losers half. To the end of the Jing Nan cried and mourned, Xiao, do not take you like this, you were not intentionally lose to me? Lin Shi said, no, you've improved. Lying ghost. Jing Nan lamented, there are people outside of people, you're better than me, I admit it. Jing Xiao took the game console in Jing Nan's hand at this time and looked at Lin Shi. Let's play a few games. Lin Shi froze, good. The two played 3 games. Lin Shi won 2 games and lost the last game, really lost. His eyes showed appreciation. You were very good. Jing Xiao said, not as good as you. Lin Shi shook his head. I won the second game with a lot of effort. We don't have a big gap. The two top smart people completely ignored Jing Nan. Jing Nan consciously closed his mouth in their dazzling operation. The two big men were modest with each other. Where do mortals like me deserve to speak? Jing Xiao said, continue? Lin Shi nodded happily. Okay, go all out. In the morning, the two people killed each other as if they were meeting their own kind, and only gave up near noon. Jing Nan initially stretched his head to watch the battle, and then he was more and more shocked, and simply took his cell phone and watched a dog-blooded TV series, so as not to watch it any longer to avoid a blow to his self-confidence. Jing Xiao and Lin Shi put down the game console, looked at each other and smiled. Lin Shi has always known that he is smart, and rarely meets people who can be matched, the Jing Xiao in front of him, but it surprised him, although in the end it is his own win more. But Jing Xiao's IQ is also absolutely ceiling level, very strong. Excellent people appreciate each other. Jing Xiao stood up and looked at Lin Shi with less icy and unfamiliar eyes. Add a friend? Lin Shi said, I'm begging for it. Jing Xiao revealed a hint of a smile, breaking the icy cold image, and actually revealing a bit of sunshine and warmth. It was a very charming person. Lin Shi took a deep breath. It was the flavor of sunshine. He squinted his beautiful eyes like a lazy cat. Jing Nan picked up his cell phone and captured the scene. Xiao, you're even more adorable than my big orange. Lin Shi shook his head helplessly. How can a boy say cute? Jing Xiao suddenly said, it is cute. Lin Shi awkwardly closed her mouth. Well, as long as you guys are happy. Lunch as Jing Xiao ordered takeout. The 3 people ate 7 or 8 dishes together. The small boat of friendship began to swing both oars. Jing Xiao had something to do in the afternoon, sat for a while and then left first. Lin Shi saw Jing Nan's face had a tired color, so he also said goodbye to him, agreed to wait for him to be discharged from the hospital to go down to the restaurant together. Lin Shi from the ward out, would like to say hello to Su Sun and the nurse sister, but they are very busy, so he did not go forward, far from the eyes and left. That mass of red things did not reappear. There is nothing unusual around. Lin Shi accelerated footsteps out of the hospital, in a secluded boulevard idly looking at the scenery, walked a few steps mouth slightly open, eyes frozen, this time completely unperturbed. Directly in front of, wearing a mask of black clothes little brother, hand grabbed a ball as struggling red object, from the pocket out of a thin chain bundled up and thrown into the car. He wasn't wrong, it was that red mass from earlier, appearing in the car and the hospital. He'd seen it twice before. And when that black-clothed little brother turned around, it was none other than Jing Xiao, who he had just met not long ago. Jing Xiao keenly spotted Lin Shi and walked towards him. Lin Shi gulped, although you are very handsome, how do you look like you want to kill and exterminate? Is it too late to run now? Jing Xiao stood in front of him, those eyes seemed like cold pools. Lin Shi was a bit nervous, he was an ordinary person. At first glance he saw this kind of weird scene, he didn't change his face on the spot already very good. Jing Xiao had a good impression of Lin Shi. He opened his mouth lightly. Lin Shi? Why are you here? The front of this road is a dead end, few people come. Lin Shi stabilized her mind. I'm taking a walk. The ice coldness under Jing Xiao's eyes dispersed a bit. You're a little kid, don't be here, it's not safe. I'll send you home. Lin Shi wanted to shake his head, but Jing Xiao had already turned back and drove the car to his side. Get in. Lin Shi pulled open the passenger door with a complicated mood. Right at this moment, the red thing that was bound began to struggle desperately, and began to emit black smoke. Burning odor filled the car. It was melting. Jing Xiao immediately color change. Get out of the car to pull open the back seat. Will be that thing lifted out. See, it has already melted most of the way. The bottom of the eyes showed out in puzzlement. Lin Shi stared at the thing, simply not knowing what expression to make. Jing Xiao abruptly looked up. You can see? Lin Shi. Why can't I see? Should I answer can or can't? Jing Xiao was amazingly observant. He said with certainty, you can see. Lin Shi didn't want to hide it. He was also really curious about what it was, and immediately nodded his head. I can indeed see it. A mass of red stuff. It will still move. Jing Xiao saw that the thing in his hand had a tendency to disappear. He didn't know the reason for it for the time being, so he had to unlock the chain and let it go. The thing was like an amnesty and immediately slipped away without a trace, as if it was fleeing for its life. Jing Xiao frowned. Strange, what is it afraid of? Jing Xiao looked skeptically at Lin Shi, pondering the cause. Lin Shi was speechless. How would he know? Don't look at me, it has nothing to do with me. Lin Shi, what are you? Why can you see energy bodies? Jing Xiao asked. Lin Shi heard a new term and curiously said, energy body? What is that? I'm just an ordinary person. I've never seen such a thing before, I don't know. Jing Xiao looked at him and didn't look like he was lying. After thinking about it, he said, it's a body of conscious energy left behind after a person dies. Usually, it will disappear within 7 days. Ordinary people can't see it. You can also call it a spirit body. Jing Xiao sized up Lin Shi. You surprise me. Lin Shi smiled sarcastically. I am also surprised. Consciousness energy body? Spirit body? Isn't that a ghost? Compared to the ferocious ghosts and monsters in the movie, the real-life version is simply Hello Kitty. Jing Xiao told him to get on the car. As if he guessed what Lin Shi was thinking, he explained while driving. Consciousness energy body is 1 in a million, mostly created by human and animals' obsession. They may have unfinished wishes, may be reluctant, may just be reluctant to leave. Most of the cases do not have attacking power. If left unattended, it will be dissipated within 7 days. But there are a very small number of grievances that will be dissipated in the right time and place. Of energy will turn into ghosts and wreak havoc on the earth when the time is right. The door to the new world opened. Lin Shi was puzzled. That red mass is not dangerous if it's a conscious energy body. Why did you capture him? Jing Xiao said in a serious manner. Because it wanted to kiss me. What? Lin Shi stifled a laugh. So it was a colorful ghost. Jing Xiao was also quite helpless. That mass of stuff was sticking to him and didn't want to leave on account of it being an energy body. So he had to tie it up and prepare to teach it a lesson. Since Jing Xiao can catch the energy body, the identity must not be simple. Lin Shi did not ask. He is not a person who likes to get to the bottom of the matter, and is not interested in other people's secrets. Jing Xiao also did not open his mouth to say more. He is not a person who talks too much. Lin Shi told Jing Xiao the address. Trouble you. Jing Xiao sent him to the neighborhood of Ye's house. Lin Shi was about to get off the car when Jing Xiao said, Lin Shi, since you can see, you might bump into other energy bodies or ghosts in the future. If you need it, you can look for me. Lin Shi nodded. Thank you. There are very few people who can see energy bodies. It's basically impossible for ordinary people to see without opening their spiritual minds, mostly people from the Xianmen sect, and you, an ordinary person who can visually recognize a spirit body, is even rarer. Lin Shi, this kind of thing has always been secretive. Don't tell others unless it's necessary. Of course Lin Shi won't tell others. No one would believe it if he said it, right? I understand. Seeing Jing Xiao leave, Lin Shi let out a long breath. He rushed to the sky and said, God of Dimensions, are you there? There was no response. The God of Dimensions was pretending to be dead in the void. Lin Shi had to give up. He slowly walked back to the Yi family, muffled straight up the stairs, back to his room, alone out of his mind, the so-called pride of the heavens, talking about people like Jing Xiao. Ghosts? Will be possessed? Or green-faced fangs and bloody kind? He smiled. Even if the poor and evil, he is not afraid. He has burned out to the extreme. After Jing Xiao left, he made a call. Uncle Nan, help me check on someone. Yes, team leader. The place that the Yi family had set for the excursion was in a hot spring holiday hotel by the mountains and the water, which was decorated in an opulent, high-end atmosphere. Lin Shi was lifted onto the caravan by Yi Xing, grasping the small back of his neck and not letting go, afraid that he would run away. Lin Shi gave up struggling. He knocked off Yi Xing's hand, crooked on one side, and closed his eyes, not wanting to take care of anyone. Yi Xing was in a rather pleasant mood, playing poker with Yi Jing and Yi Lin. Yi Zhao accompanied Wen Xin, softly teasing her. An hour later, finally arriving at their destination, Lin Shi followed them with a lack of interest. This place is called Sangliu Mountain. The scenery is picturesque. At a glance, the mountains and water reflect each other, making one's mind open up, exceptionally soothing. Lin Shi looked up at the lonely birds soaring, white clouds, deep breath of fresh air, chest depression dispersed. Some will be put into their own rooms, sitting in the hotel ornamental pavilion looking into the distance out of mind, so beautiful scenery. Yi family chartered the southern part of the hotel, will not worry about being disturbed. Yi Xing took the swimming trunks ready to go to the hot springs, vacation. It is necessary to relax wholeheartedly, soak after. He is also ready to go to the massage. He looked around and finally found Lin Shi, shouted, "What are you doing?" "Soak in the hot spring." Lin Shi glanced at him and replied, "Not going to come here and actually not soak in a hot spring?" Yi Xing laughed. It couldn't be low self-esteem, right? Chicklet figure afraid of being seen by everyone. Yo, ha. Lin Shi wanted to hammer him and turned her back to him. "You're so obnoxious, go away, don't want to see you." Cut. Yi Xing slithered away. "Play by yourself, don't run around, I'll have to find you if you lose it." Lin Shi hadn't soaked in a hot spring since he was a kid and wasn't really interested. He just wanted to hide far away. Yi Zhao and Yi Lin also excitedly went into the water. Not far away from the hot spring pool came laughter. Yi Jing and Wen Qin changed their clothes and came over to call Lin Shi. "Xiao Shi, you also go, more hot spring bubbles are good for your body." Lin Shi said no. Yi Jing frowned. "It's rare to come out, can you not spoil everyone's fun?" Lin Shi was tired of being read to and got up. "Then I'll just watch from the side, I won't go down." Yi Jing did not speak again. Lin Shi got up and walked over to sit in the lounge chair on the bank. Faintly swept their soaked reddish appearance. Boredom yawned. This one got up a little early. South of the hot spring pool is 7 or 8. Wen Qin and Yi Jing alone soak a pool. Yi Xing chose a small pool to soak themselves. Yi Lin and Yi Zhao together. The side of the hotel to send tea and wine drink. Cozy very. Not long after, Yi Zhao climbed ashore. Sitting on the shore, Wen Qin concerned, "Xiao Zhao, uncomfortable?" Yi Zhao shook his head. "Mom, alright, my body is like this, soak for a while will be dizzy, come out and sit on it." Yi Zhao grew up with a bad constitution, easy to get sick. Wen Qin urged him, "Then don't catch a cold." Yi Zhao sat for a while, got up to get drinks for everyone, passing by Lin Shi's side when his feet slipped, fell to the ground with a thud. Lin Shi looked at his feet and fell miserably. Yi Zhao, for a moment did not know what expression to make. Xiaojiao, second brother. Wen Qin and Yi Jing, Yi Lin immediately got up, went up to help Yi Zhao up. Yi Zhao also felt confused, his elbow slowly swelled up, thrilling pain. "Xiao Jiao, how did you fall? Injured?" Wen Qin asked in pain. Yi Zhao shook his head. "It's fine, don't worry mom." A few people helped Yi Zhao to sit on a chair. Yi Zhao was in pain with tearful eyes. The hotel's physician came over to check his injuries and told the crowd that it was just a skin wound and there was no major problem. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Yi Lin looked at Lin Shi and inquired about Yi Zhao. "How could you fall on a good, flat surface? Is it?" Yi Zhao lowered his head. "There is water on the ground, it's because I accidentally slipped my feet, I'll just rest." He finished also sneak a glance at Lin Shi. This flip move fell in the eyes of others. What meaning is self-evident. Yi Zhao's drooping eye curtain slightly moved. "Really heaven help me also. So what if I fell myself? But if the others don't believe me, they can't blame me, right?" Yi Jing frowned and swept his eyes at Lin Shi, who was still sitting impassively in his chair, cold from start to finish. Lin Shi, how intelligent. He was impatient by the eyes of these people. Drama watch too much, right guys? He finally looked sideways and sneered. "What are you looking at? You want to frame me again? The fall was just a fall, it didn't hurt my bones, as to be so nervous." Wen Qin looked at him in disappointment. "How can you say such words, it's too chilling for me." Yi Zhao pulled Wen Qin's arm. "It's okay, mom, I'll be fine after resting, don't blame Xiao Shi." Yi Jing also shook his head. "Lin Shi, you have this kind of heart, I don't think you can change it." Lin Shi had long been numb to their prejudice and stupidity. He sat motionless and twisted his head in boredom. "Whatever you guys think." Yi Lin looked at his second brother's cold sweat and aggravated face in pain and couldn't help but say angrily, "You must have tripped him on purpose. Why is your heart so bad? Apologize." Lin Shi ignored him. Yi Lin became infuriated and swung his fist to smash it over. Lin Shi's face became colder and colder, raised her slim arm to block his fist, backhanded it and held it. Her hand was hard, her face was full of cruelty and desperation. "What kind of thing do you think you are? 3 times and 4 times to make a move, do you think I won't resist?" Yi Lin tried his best to break free, but that seemingly thin hand clamped down on him like an iron vise. It hurt him so much that he was sweating profusely and nearly burst into tears. "Let go, it hurts." "Lin Shi, what are you doing? Let go of Xiao Lin." Yi Jing wanted to break Lin Shi's hand away, but no matter how hard he tried, that skinny wrist was not moving, as if it was welded in place. Seeing that Yi Lin was already in pain and in tears, Yi Jing was annoyed in his heart. He lifted his hand and threw Lin Shi a slap. "Let go of me." The corner of Lin Shi's mouth immediately left a trace of blood. His white cheeks were also red and swollen. He stared at Yi Jing and actually smiled. His eyes were deep. "This slap, you remember." Yi Jing froze, his palms were slightly numb. He didn't want to hit Lin Shi. He didn't hold back for a moment, then he looked at Lin Shi. What kind of eyes did he have? He was annoyed. "I'm your father, what's your attitude?" Lin Shi slowly let go of Yi Lin, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and raised his icy eyes. You only raised me for 2 months. Yi Jing completely lost his words. Yi Xing was confused by this sudden turn of events. Why is this one so unconscious? Yi Zhao cried in a small voice. Yi Xing yelled loudly, what are you crying for? Cry, all day long just know to cry, like what appearance? Put away your little heart, or don't blame me for turning my face away. Yi Zhao crying stopped abruptly. And you? He is your brother. Where do you get the qualification to move him? He is right, what are you? Yi Zhao all said it was his own careless fall. Didn't you guys hear it? What are you all suspecting? When was our Yi family unjust to this extent? Yi Xing was really angry and disappointed. Lin Shi looked up at him. Yi Xing was holding a grudge for himself? He didn't need his pity. He went back to his room alone and unlocked the door, exhausted to the core. A chicken fly, the other people in the Yi family's faces ugly, which still have the heart to swim, in the afternoon each in the room muffled. At dinner time, Yi Jing informed the others, the matter is so over, everyone is forbidden to mention it again, go down and eat. There was also a song and dance program in the evening, and when you come out to play, you can't return home defeated. Yi Xing knocked on the door of Lin Shi's room and called out to him to come downstairs. Lin Shi opened the door to his room, his face was pale. I don't have an appetite, I won't eat. Yi Xing looked at his bad face, not feeling well? I'll get a doctor to come and give you a look. No need, just rest. Lin Shi said, thank you. Yi Xing couldn't help but say, Dad, although they are at fault, you also need to reflect on it. Your tone of voice is too impulsive. We are your family, not enemies, right? Lin Shi's cheeks were still swollen and looked quite pitiful. He said in a faint voice, if Yi Lin dares to do it next time, I will directly crush his hand bones. He can try it. Yi Lin's hand was already swollen. It hurt so much that he couldn't even pick up his chopsticks. He was probably shocked and became much more honest all of a sudden. Can't see it. Your little body that runs away when the wind blows. Your strength is actually that big. Well, I'll take a step back each and come out to eat. Yi Xing only thought he was speaking in anger. How could a person crush bones with his bare hands? Impossible. I said I'm not eating. Lin Shi was dizzy and weak. His patience was exhausted. Can't you understand human language? Very well, a slap in the face is not a good person. He picked up Lin Shi's back collar and ripped him out. Behave yourself. Yi Xing ripped him all the way to the cafeteria. It's not that I want to manage you. When I was discharged from the hospital, Su-sun repeatedly urged me to make sure you eat nutritiously, and when your body is well nourished, I'll just be too lazy to care about you. Yi Xing is not a warm-hearted person, and his patience is also limited. Bastard stuff, as much as possible to add to my blockage. Lin Shi struggled unsuccessfully and was carried all the way to the dining table, not even bothering to raise his eyelids. Yi Xing took a bunch of food and put it in front of him. Eat. Lin Shi skimmed his mouth. Yi Jing swept him a glance. The little kid's pretty face was fine and tender, only being hit a little. It swelled up high. It looked lousy. He kinda regretted it after hitting him. But this guy was really overly naughty and mischievous as well. The strength of his hand was actually that big. If he didn't stop it, would Yi Lin's hand be crippled? Yi Jing, as the eldest of the family, it is also difficult to break family affairs, he said. Shaolin, in the future, you must respect your second brother, no matter what. You hit first is wrong. Lin Shi, we each take a step back, each say sorry, this matter will be over. Where does the family have a grudge? Yi Zhao took the lead and spoke out. Xiao Shi, I'm sorry, it's my carelessness that got you involved. I'm really sorry. Lin Shi ignored him. Yi Lin stubbornly did not open his mouth. Yi Jing's eyes swept over. He shrunk his neck and reluctantly said, I'm sorry. Lin Shi was surprised at Yi Jing's attitude. In his last life he was ignored to death. Where would there be a day when he would be apologized to? He was a little confused. In this way, was he still considered an evil person? It felt like it needed to add more fire. Just about to utter a taunt, Yi Xing on the side sensed that it was not good. He hurriedly covered Lin Shi's mouth. Okay, Dad. Lin Shi said he was sorry. I heard you. Everyone, let's eat. Lin Shi. How dare he cover my mouth? A smell of sweat. Yuck. A meal was quite harmonious. Lin Shi was sleepy. After eating, she went upstairs to wash and sleep. After using some abilities, it's normal to be sleepy for a night. The other people will not go to bed so early. Other people will not sleep so early. The hotel has a special cabaret area. A few people play until the early morning, directly leading to the next morning. Lin Shi alone at the table to eat. The other people have not yet woken up. He landed a quiet. Yi family booked the top VIP service, buffet restaurant, eating many different kinds of food. Taste is quite good. Lin Shi maybe yesterday consumed too much. Appetite is surprisingly good. After eating is not yet 7 o'clock. The Yi family that a few people are still not shadow. Out to play this as a complete self-expansion? Lin Shi out of the restaurant, a walk in the small lake. I have to say, the scenery here is really good, worthy of a 5-star hotel, a variety of spa, massage, sauna, dance, swimming pool, and even rock climbing and playgrounds, to create the ultimate luxury. Lin Shi walked around for nearly an hour, people gradually more and more, and then he was stopped by 3 fancy dress youths. Hey, little friend, alone? Want to have a drink with your brother? This little face is so handsome, who is so cruel to beat you? The young youth who hit the head stared unblinkingly at Lin Shi's face, so damn pretty, much prettier than the West Coast's headliner. With a bit of an injury, even more so, her lips were red and teeth were white, and she was tender out of water. He was itching to look at it. The West Coast is famous for its Red House Clubhouse pinups. Is this hitting on him? Lin Shi immediately refused. Don't, get out of the way. Don't be like this, it's just a drink. Brothers can hurt people. The youngster pulled out a card from his pocket. As long as you nod your head, this card is yours to swipe. How about it? The three men stared at Lin Shi with a lustful look. Their saliva almost flowed down. Looking at the boy's dress is very ordinary. I think there is not much background, such a superb creature. To get into the bed that is not a soul into the bones, the taste is endless? The three of them have rich and powerful families, and they do some bullying and bullying all day long. All of them are scum. Lin Shi heart strange. He met this kind of thing for the first time, really disgusting. He smiled slightly. Several big brothers, here in broad daylight, people are shy. Why don't we go over there to a secluded place to talk in detail? How? The young man smiled with a face as dusty as the bright moon in the sky, easily hooking away the souls of these three people. The three people nodded their heads repeatedly, their eyes were looking straight. Lin Shi hooked his finger, brought those three people to the back of the wigwam. A few muffled pains came, only a few moments of work. Lin Shi patted his hand, lifted his leg and kicked the three dying people on the ground. Still drinking? The three people didn't even have the strength to shake their heads, their eyes were full of panic. Lin Shi smiled mildly. No publicizing, of course, no one will believe you when you say it anyway. If you dare to look for trouble with me, I'll see you once and beat you once. Obviously still such a good-looking face, at the moment in the eyes of these three people with swollen noses and swollen faces, that is more terrifying than ghosts. Lin Shi walked out faintly and bumped into a person face to face, wearing a mask, dressed in black, looking at him with quite complicated eyes. Lin Shi's face changed. Why does this person look a bit familiar? Jing Xiao took off his mask. Hello again. Lin Shi hides his face and greets awkwardly. What a coincidence. You also came to soak in the hot spring? Jing Xiao looks strange. I came here for something. Lin Shi went out on a limb. How much did you see? When you seduced them. Jing Xiao is an honest person, he told the truth. Lin Shi had never been so embarrassed in 2 lifetimes. I was being expedient. Jing Xiao, well, it's cute. Lin Shi. Little brother, can you shut up? Jing Xiao revealed a hint of a smile. You've learned fighting arts? Although he didn't see how Lin Shi dealt with those guys, he could hear it from the sound. It was a one-sided crushing. The teenager in front of him once again surprised him. Lin Shi shook his head, didn't learn, worked out from fighting as a child. He spoke drippingly, he really hadn't learned, lying instead made people suspicious. Jing Xiao was too smart. This person was unpredictable, he didn't want to cause trouble. Jing Xiao put on the mask. No need to be nervous, I have no malice. Those three people are not good, this time it is also counted as they deserve it. Lin Shi nodded, his mouth hardened. I didn't lie to you. Jing Xiao looked at the teenager's crystal-colored eyes in the morning light and couldn't help but smile. I believe you. You believe me, my ass. Lin Shi digresses. You're a public figure, don't you have a bodyguard or something? Not afraid of being recognized? Jing Xiao shook his head. Singer is just my side business. Except for public activities, I don't have any staff around me. Side business? That means there is still a main business. Lin Shi didn't ask more, knowing more might create unnecessary karma. Besides, they are not familiar with each other. Jing Xiao took out a bottle of medicinal oil and a small bag of cotton swabs from his pocket and handed it to Lin Shi. This is for you, rub it on the wound. The medicinal effect is very good, he said in a serious manner. Lin Shi touched the corner of his mouth, still a little swollen, but not serious. He wanted to push back, but Jing Xiao's eyes looked at him with sincerity. Finally he fell in worship to his good intentions. Lin Shi reached out and took it. Thank you, you still carry this with you, ah? Well, it's convenient, occasionally I get injured, it's good to be prepared. Although look cool, but inside is very careful and gentle people. It. Lin Shi's shallow smile up, pulled to the injury, pain a shiver, cannot help but hurry to close his mouth. Jing Xiao said, I give you wipe it, wipe after you do not hurt. Lin Shi hurriedly said, no, I'll do it myself. Jing Xiao was puzzled. Why? Are you afraid that I will hurt you? Such a naked and straightforward and frank person, Lin Shi has never seen before. His life is filled with arrogant, violent prejudice as well as cynical people. At this moment, he even dared not to look at Jing Xiao's eyes, which are like a round of proud sun, contrasting with his own gloomy life. Lin Shi didn't know how to answer, because he was nervous, because no one had ever been so kind to him. Then be gentle, I'm afraid of pain. Lin Shi did not answer his question and said softly. He suddenly wanted to embrace the smell of sunshine. Jing Xiao was serious. Don't worry, I will be very careful. They found a quiet place to sit down. Lin Shi slightly tilted his face up. Jing Xiao dipped a cotton swab into some medicinal oil and gently smeared a layer on the corner of his mouth as well as half of his face. the icy cold feeling spread on his skin. There was also a fragrance. It was very comfortable. Jing Zhao's dark eyes were right in front of him. Lin Shi could almost count his eyelashes, long and dense, bright, deep, like a pool of clear lake water. Very pretty. Jing Zhao applied it and blinked his eyes. Does it not hurt anymore? This is a senior I know secretly made. I still have a lot of it there. You can take the rest of this, and you can have a small injury in the future without having to endure the pain, and it won't leave a scar. Lin Shi felt it. Indeed, a trace of pain is gone, he said gratefully. How can you be so nice? Jing Zhao corked the bottle and put it in Lin Shi's hand, sitting side by side with him, looking at the flowing clouds in the sky. I just did what I thought I should do. A show of hands. Lin Shi, you're very good. I hope you're happy. Lin Shi's dark heart lake rippled. A person he just met less than 2 days ago could be so sincere to himself. Why would those who are connected by blood treat him so harshly? Lin Shi was silent. Such a person, if he had appeared earlier, perhaps he would not have come to this point today. Unfortunately, he was already deep in the mire. How easy would it be to pull out? Jing Zhao heart is fine as hair. In fact, has long seen Lin Shi as his age should not have the gloomy acquaintance's destiny. If he can help, he hopes to help him. This young man, the age is still small, but already sharp hidden. He does not want such a person to be buried. The sun was rising. Jing Zhao still had things to do, so he separated from Lin Shi. On the 15th of next month, there's my concert. This is for you. If you have time, you can come and listen. Jing Zhao shoved the concert ticket into Lin Shi's hand, finished putting on his hat and walked away. Lin Shi opened his palm. It was a VIP ticket. He held it in his hand, like holding a ray of sunshine. Perhaps what happened yesterday gave Yi Jiao a lesson. Until the end of the outing, he was honest and didn't make any more trouble. Lin Shi also quite regret. He actually want to see Yi Jiao in the end what other means. The latter 2 days, Lin Shi did not meet Jing Zhao. That concert tickets was his precious close with him. He has vaguely begun to look forward to. On the way back, Yi Jing looked at the figure of Lin Shi sitting alone, the heart-straight sigh, easing the relationship of the ass, more and more stalemate. Hair must be missing a few more. He admitted that he was also at fault, but this kind of thing, cut and cut, hand in hand, who can determine a so? Yi Xing lay back and closed his eyes to sleep. See, do not send Yi Jiao away, the family will not be harmonious. Want to send away Yi Jiao? Yi Xing opened his eyes and glanced at the image of Yi Jiao and Wenqin's mother and son getting along. Is it possible? After they left the resort hotel, Jing Zhao beat the 3 scums who had previously molested Lin Shi again, nearly fainted. His eyes were cold. Bullying again. Next time you dare to do something bad, you won't just be able to get out of bed. That's simple. The young man is simply convinced. 2 days were beaten twice. What kind of people are these? Ha! Why did the god of death in front of me say again? Whatever, it hurts. Ow ow ow. These 3 unlucky eggs. Was Lin Shi beat up after still do not know repentance, and began to molest other beautiful young boys and girls. Coincidentally, was Jing Zhao bumped into, this time was beaten even worse. Not 10 days and a half months do not want to get out of bed. That kind of. Jing Zhao and squatting 2 days later, finally and Lin Shi left the night, caught again carefully appear head want to do evil female ghost. Previously pursued her and came, somehow these 2 days without a trace, everywhere missing, but can be considered to have appeared again. He was dressed in black. In his hand, he threw a chain to catch the female ghost. Still want to run. The female ghost's long hair is draped over her shoulders, floating in the air, with 2 lines of blood tears hanging on her face, constantly struggling. Her voice is like a nail cap scraping the bottom of a pot, making it hard to bear. Let go of me, I'm dead and still can't do as I please? Jing Zhao was speechless. If you are dead, rest in peace. If you come out to kill someone, I can't just sit back and do nothing. He deserved it. I died not even less than a year. He actually married another new love. Pull him down to accompany me is his honor. Unfortunately, he did not become a ghost like me, but instead dissipated. Ha. Jing Zhao pulled the chains tighter. And then you can seduce young men at will? Do you know that your ghost chi will damage their young life? A lifetime of disease? The female ghost said indifferently, fish and water, timely pleasure. I didn't force them, they all volunteered. Jing Zhao shook his head. The dead nature does not change. People have human rules, ghosts have ghost road. Your hands stained human life and life. After death you still don't know how to repent. Vicious heart, today I can't spare you. Jing Zhao hand force, the female ghost struggling to beg for mercy, but to no avail. The chain rose blue flame, while female ghost burned clean. This female ghost was shot for murder in life, and then killed her husband after death, destroyed the life of 7 or 8 men, really bad. He squatted for a few days to catch her, finally removed her, otherwise I'm afraid that there will be a few more lives. The cell phone in his pocket rang. Jing Zhao picked it up. A young man's voice rang out over there. Boss, is it done? Do you need help? Done. Jing Zhao replied. Oh, when the boss goes out, there's nothing that can't be fixed. There's something to talk about. The young man over there choked. Being so cold, you deserve to remain a single dog. I'm hanging up if you don't say anything. Don't. My sister wants tickets to your concert. The youth quickly said. Jing Zhao's cold voice came out. No more. The youth let out an impossible. The other day I saw 2 tickets left on your desk. One was given to my brother. and one was given away yesterday. The youth called a regret, why he did not do it earlier. He whimpered away, sent who? Why don't you send me? Still not a good brother. Jing Xiao sneered, I already sent you one, you can give your one to your sister. It's okay, I'm hanging up. After he finished, he hung up the phone. In his heart, he wondered, he is only 21 years old, what happened to being a single dog? You are 22 years old, not also? Since the trip back, Lin Shi's life has become particularly calm, no one to provoke him. Yi Jiao is temporarily to avoid the wind, Yi Lin is not dare, as for others, cannot wait to live a few days of quiet days. Lin Shi in this peaceful life, physical strength also gradually recovered, the face began to become rosy, tender out of water. November 14th and 15th, is about to usher in the senior high school midterm exams. The atmosphere in the class is more and more tense, even the recess or rarely see students playing, all buried in hard learning, as if only Lin Shi, every day or wandering out of the sky, completely out of shape. The same table Li Mei cannot help but remind him, next Thursday and Friday will be the midterm exam, you do not study, not afraid of the bottom of the exam? Lin Shi retrieved his mind and lazily replied, I won't be at the bottom of the exam, I'll tell you a secret, I actually know all of them. Li Mei didn't believe it at all, blowing off steam, ignore you. Lin Shi flipped open the textbook, life over again, the knowledge is still in his mind, with his superb memory, want to forget all the exam, for him, very simple. Only, he has no enterprising spirit, when he is hurt again and again, no help, no one to save, everything is meaningless. Even Xinhua has begun to stop playing around and do the test questions, and the classroom is filled with the sound of reading loudly and vigorously, and the children are all fighting for the future, which is a crucial year and a watershed in the destiny of most people. I hope you, all of you, get what you want, Lin Shi thought secretly. Since the previous was Yi Lin found that he did not eat lunch, Yi Jing will instruct Yi Lin every day at noon to stare at him whether he went downstairs to eat, Lin Shi in order to avoid being nagged, then also will not be lazy not to eat, Yi Lin supervised conscientiously, but, just do not talk to Lin Shi, his hand to the present is still painful, the heart there is still hidden fear, that day, Lin Shi's eyes are too ice cold. He was afraid at the same time there is also some aggravation, as far as it is concerned, he was scared and at the same time a little aggravated. At noon, passing by the side of the downstairs Yi Lin, Lin Shi expressionless look at him, Yi Lin dared to be angry, I did not stare at you, you actually stare at me. There is no justice in heaven. At noon, the cafeteria is crowded, have to queue, Lin Shi stood at the end of the queue nearly 10 minutes, only to play a meal, find an empty seat to sit down, have a bit without a bit to eat. He is looking for a secluded place, but can't help but someone's youth is budding, the girl is pregnant, in a short while, this 4-square table will sit 4 or 5 people, but not senior class 4 students, Lin Shi does not recognize, he also do not want to take care of. Classmate, I'm Zhang Yuan from senior class 2, can I add a WeChat? The girl on the opposite side said nervously. A few others also wanted to add, jumping up and down to ask for his contact information, such a good-looking little handsome boy, it would be too dignified to ask for contact information. You can show off for days. Lin Shi looked up, the little girl is sweet-looking, gentle eyebrows, open a pair of almond eyes, very green. Sorry, my family doesn't let me use my cell phone. Lin Shi said. The girl's eyes dimmed and understood what he meant, she smiled, then I won't bother you. Lin Shi apologized, sorry. Zhang Yuan shook her head and smiled lightly, it's okay, this is my contact information, if you have the chance in the future, if you look for me, I will always respond to you. The little girl said with a red face. Lin Shi looked at the sticky note placed on the table, picked it up and put it in his pocket, gently smiled at her, good. The other few people originally accompanied Zhang Yuan, when they saw no results they also left it at that. Lin Shi's way of handling the situation didn't hurt the girl's heart, instead it made people feel good. Zhang Yuan got up and left with her friends, thank you. Lin Shi saw them off, Li Mei and Lu Beibei, Song Yi sat over with a plate, Lu Beibei excitedly said, bullish class grass, school flower all come to ask for your contact information, awesome. Song Yi smiled, who wouldn't like to look like this? Lin Shi, do you know? You've already beaten Yi Jiao from class 1 and have been honored as the school grass. Lin Shi, what the hell? Nothing is boring. He doesn't want to be a school grass, he just wants to be a grass. Zhang Xiaoming also said sourly from the side, if I look like this, I'd walk horizontally. Che, are you jealous? It's possible to be reincarnated in your next life, he. Lu Beibei laughed. Lin Shi was helpless, don't mock me, whoever likes to be the school grass, anyway, I'm not. Song Yi covered her mouth and laughed. This can't be up to you, even if you don't, as long as you show up, then immediately is the proper first male lead Lin Shi pulled a few mouthfuls of rice, whatever, as long as it doesn't bother him, it doesn't matter. But not far away from the Yi Jiao gritted his teeth, and he ate at the same table with his best friends Luo Su and Jiang Ning see him unhappy, heart, they have long heard of the 4th class out of a new school grass, said to be a transfer student, but also far to see, indeed than Yi Jiao high value, but this is something they do not dare to say, lest it hurt Yi Jiao's heart. Yi family's young master is golden, can't afford to be wronged. Luo Su said, how can he compare with you, a day a place, he is just a straw bag with empty skin. Xiao Jiao, don't be unhappy, it's not worth it. That's right, a punk with no name on the list, nothing but that face. Jiang Ning also chimed in, her eyes despising, what does he compare to you? He can't even compare to a single finger of yours, okay? Yi Zhao face a little better, it's okay, I'm also quite annoyed with other people compared to each other. I do well on their own on the line, I ate well, let's go. Luo Su and Jiang Ning family is also open company, but with the Yi family then, the gap is very large. These rich families out of the children, from childhood to know to accumulate contacts, naturally to Yi Zhao's, which is the future of the resources, may be able to rely on this layer of relations among the upper class, to the family to bring a big business to shine lintel. In the afternoon, Lin Shi was called out by the class teacher Zhang Hangrui. He is a responsible and good teacher, has long noticed Lin Shi's state, want to admonish him. Lin Shi, teacher is looking for you because he wants to ask you something. Zhang Hangrui said amiably. Lin Shi was still quite grateful to this teacher, he had defended himself before, he remembered it all, but he was also sorry. Teacher, I know what you want to ask, it's my own problem, I don't want to learn. Why? Lin Shi, do you know what the college entrance exam means? Your life will change drastically because of this, for the sake of your future, for the sake of your family's expectations, there's still most of these half a year left, why don't you work hard? Zhang Hangrui said eagerly. Lin Shi hung his eyes, what should he say? Facing his teacher's eager gaze, he developed a trace of shame. Teacher, I have my reasons, please understand. Zhang Hangrui was helpless. Whatever the reason is it more important than your future? And your parents, how can I not contact them? The last time that happened, you suffered so much, they actually did not even show up, alas. Lin Shi said, they are very busy. Sorry teacher, I understand your pain, I will try to change in the future. Not being able to contact them once or twice that could be busy, but not being able to contact them multiple times, then it must be something fishy. Zhang Hangrui instantly smiled and touched his head, good, as long as you are willing to learn, it's still not too late, if you have worked hard at the age when you should have struggled, you will have no regrets, go for it. Lin Shi nodded and went back to the classroom. Li Mei poked him, did the homeroom teacher lecture you? Lin Shi depressed pick up the book pretending, can't it be a compliment to me? You're so beautiful, you're so dull and absent-minded every day, what's worth praising? It must be to urge you to study. You quickly learn it, what do not understand can ask me, notes also with you to see. Li Mei laughed. Lin Shi let out a long sigh, I thank you. You yourself are a middle-of-the-road level, what can I ask you? Still, thanks. After leaving the hot spring hotel that day, Jing Xiao had the time to check the results of the investigation about Lin Shi that Uncle Nan had sent over long ago. He was a bit stunned that this child's life was actually so dramatic. He investigated Lin Shi just want to determine the origin of this child. Consciousness, energy, body and ghosts and other esoteric things are extremely secretive, not to be publicized. A teenage child, not open spirit, suddenly able to see the spirit body, he is simply unheard of. As a special department of the 783 group leader, he has the responsibility to determine its identity, to rule out the safety of the hidden danger, to prevent the danger before it is too late. 783 group is specialized in dealing with all kinds of supernatural phenomena department, subordinate to the official. In addition, the folk there is an organization called Xianmen, for thousands of years, where the collection of capable personage, drive away the demons and evil spirits, in the dark to protect the people, to help the country peace and prosperity. And Jing Xiao, is the youngest ever 783 group leader. From the results of the investigation, the child in addition to the difficult life, the rest does not have any special features, neither the Shinmen and the people, nor the children and grandchildren of the several secretive families, is an ordinary person. The world's esoteric things are quite a lot, cannot explain a lot of it, and who stipulates that ordinary people must not see the spirit body? Occasional exceptions are not impossible. Thinking of that child, Jing Xiao smiled, if there is a chance, he would like to see him again. It was a very special person. On the second night after returning to the imperial capital from the hot spring hotel, he stood at the edge of a busy road in the center of the city. In front of him was the red body of consciousness energy that was already about to dissipate, and asked in a loud voice, did you die here? The spirit body jumped, yes. Jing Xiao continued, Zhang Xiaonan, female, 23 years old, died due to brake failure, right? The spirit body jumped again, yes. Jing Xiao was helpless, you keep pestering me, do you still have unfinished business? Or a grievance? The spirit body floated to the sewer manhole cover not far away and jumped. Jing Xiao was puzzled and went over and found an extremely young white kitten stuck inside, motionless, not knowing if it was dead or alive. Jing Xiao hurriedly moved the manhole cover. The kitten pulled out, a small one. The visual estimate is still less than a month. I do not know when it fell here. The cat body stained with silt, cold, but there is still a breath. Perhaps there is still a way to save. Is it your cat? The spirit body didn't move, no. Jing Shao put the kitten in his hand to cover it warmly. His heart was clear. It was the spirit body that had stumbled upon the kitten in the place of his death that had attracted him to come and save it. In life he was a very caring girl. Don't worry, I'll save it. Do you have any regrets? Or is there another reason for your death? I can help you. The spirit didn't respond. No regrets, no grievances. Its time was up and it gradually dissipated into the air. Jing Shao waved his hand. Have a good journey. In a trance, a girl with a smile on her brow waved goodbye to him and faded away. With disappointment, Jing Shao sent the kitten to the pet hospital for treatment. Fortunately, the kitten's vitality is tenacious. Dehydration plus hunger and minor fractures did not kill it. As long as it is carefully conditioned, it will survive. Jing Shao sent a message to Uncle Nan, and in a short while, Zhang Xiaonan's biography was sent over. Zhang Xiaonan, an orphan, was adopted by a couple at the age of 5. Her adoptive parents doted on her. At the age of 13, her adoptive parents passed away due to illness. She worked and studied her way through college, and just worked for a year. She found out about the late stage of lung cancer, and was killed in a car accident 7 days ago. Note, the car accident could have survived. It was she herself who gave up the opportunity to survive. Jing Shao finished reading. The heart mixed feelings, bad luck specifically looking for bitter people, hemp rope specifically picking the thin place to break. Uncle Nan sent another message, also found a thing. She is your fan. Oh, how, is her spirit body looking for you? The little girl's life is not good. Your nature is so cold. Be nice to people. Jing Shao left the kitten in the pet hospital, paid the treatment fee, ready to wait for the treatment to get better and then look for a good family to adopt. He stride out of the hospital, looking up at the starry sky under the dark dome of the night. Girl, if there is an afterlife, may you be blessed with good fortune and health. Lin Shi was looking for Zhang Hangrui after, no longer like before the loose, changed to low perfunctory, opened the book to turn the blank page, holding a pen to write and draw. Li Mei stretched out his head over, he immediately covered, what to say, what to look at. Peeping awe? Li Mei grunted. What are you writing and drawing all day long? Why do I get the feeling you're not studying? Girl, you guessed right. Lin Shi said, don't tell the teacher, I'll let you watch. Li Mei immediately nodded, I won't tell the teacher. Lin Shi loosened her hand and said proudly, look, I drew it. Li Mei looked over with an excited face, wow, your drawing is really good. Did you learn to draw? Lin Shi froze, you don't feel scared? Li Mei took his book and looked at it carefully, is this a haunted house? 2 big ghosts, 1 little ghost, and a ghost exorcist boy wearing a mask and holding a chain, and the one lying on the ground is a human child? It's so cute, and the drawing style is so cool. It was between classes. Other students also looked over and couldn't help but marvel. The class president Liang Wei said, Lin Shi, I didn't expect you to be so good at drawing. How about you draw this issue of the board? How about it? Lin Shi shrunk his neck and laughed. What aesthetic do you guys have? Don't you think it's horrible and bloody? No, the visual impact is awesome. Lin Shi, it's a pity you didn't take the art exam. Song Yi had learned painting before, but her talent was not good. She gave up early. She had some art skills. Naturally she could see how Lin Shi painted. Lin Shi felt that he did not understand the aesthetics of these children. His intention was to feel that his recent image deviated from the main line of the villain, intentionally make some dark things so that his classmates will continue to maintain a vicious and distant attitude towards him. Where do I know? They actually quite like. He's a kid. He draws horrible pictures, isn't it scary? He even got the job of drawing a poster because of it? Lin Shi smiled awkwardly. Class president, I don't have time lately. You also know that my grades are not up and down. It's hard to get into a good university. I've been furious lately. I've been spending all my time studying. There's no way to get distracted. If I don't make any progress in the midterm exams, my dad will beat me to death. Liang Wei thought for a moment, in line with the principle of helping his classmates, said, let's do it this way. You have not been transferred here for long. It's normal that a lot of courses can't keep up with you. You come to my house on this Saturday and Sunday. I'll make up the lessons for you. You just need to spare 2 hours on Friday afternoon, so that it doesn't delay your study. Lin Shi. Good. Lin Shi was on the verge of crying. Then it's a deal. Liang Wei happily clapped his hands. Me too, me too. Lu Beibei and Song Yi, as well as Li Mei also raised their hands, looking at Liang Wei with a thirst for knowledge. Class president, making up for one person and making up for a group of people, it's the same, please. It is the age of youthful excitement. Liang Wei which can withstand the eyes of the little girls like this, red-faced nodded his head. Jiang Xiaoming and English class representative Chu Weidong also inserted. Several people agreed to a time, full of fighting spirit, ready to fight for next week's exam. Lin Shi smiled bitterly and sighed straight in his heart. This day after school, Lin Shi halfway let Xiao Zhang stop. He went to the mall to buy 12 Rubik's Cubes, 3 Lego, for no other reason, to pass the time. Carrying 2 large bags back to the Yi family, has been almost to the time of dinner, the hall full in. Yi Xing hands in the pocket came over to stop him. What is it? It's bulging. Is this Lego? What's in the other bag? Lin Shi put it behind his back. It's none of your business. Yi Xing was instantly hurt. Heartless brat, what's wrong with me taking a look? It can't be that you bought something unseemly, right? Yi Xing laughed evilly. Lin Shi had a mouthful of old blood. Don't put your dirty thoughts on me, we're not the same. Yi Xing curiously said, what thoughts do I have? I clearly didn't think of anything else, it's you who thought wrong, right? Lin Shi did not talk poorly with him, get out of the way. Yi Xing blocked in front of his eyes, just won't let him, you let me see something, I'll let you pass. Lin Shi despised him, what does it have to do with you? If you don't let go, I'll bump into you. Yi Xing reached out and pressed his head, come over. I'm not afraid of you. Lin Shi was furious, being tall is no big deal. I'll grow taller too. Yilin silently sat on the side, his heart is sour, his big brother is always very strict with him, Lin Shi is so casual, I feel that his big brother is better to Lin Shi than to him. He actually had a day when he envied Lin Shi, how unpleasant. Lin Shi resigned himself to the fact that people were under the roof, he didn't want to be the monkey being viewed, and stretched the bag forward, look and see, what's there to see? Yi Xing swept his eyes, Rubik's Cube? Are you feeling stupid and want to raise your IQ? Lin Shi pushed him away and went upstairs, it's for smashing you to death. Yi Xing snorted, you can try, hey, send me one. Lin Shi pulled out one and threw it at him, it won't kill you. Yi Xing's nose was almost smashed, he managed to grab it with both hands and threw it up and down, it was quite heavy, such a fierce, vicious child. Yilin looked at it, 17th order Rubik's Cube, it's so hard, who can solve it? Yi Xing said, even if it's hard, there's still a way to do it, let's play. Let's put this Rubik's Cube here, whoever can solve it will be the person with the highest IQ in our family, so everyone can try it if they have nothing else to do. Yi Xing put the Rubik's Cube on the table in the hall, I'm starving, let's eat. Yilin was in awe, 17th order, basically close to the limit of the Rubik's Cube, I don't know how to do it. Yi Jing revealed a smile, it doesn't matter if you can't spell it out, just take it as exercising your memory and brain thinking. Lin Shi went upstairs and put down his stuff, washed his face, changed his clothes and went downstairs, sat between Yi Xing and Yilin, lowered his head and ate his meal then patted his butt and prepared to go upstairs to put together the Lego. Yi Xing lifted him by the collar of his shirt and pulled him back. Lin Shi was simply annoyed with him, what are you doing again? I'm not a good person, don't bother with me. Yi Xing laughed, how can you say that about yourself? It's still early, isn't it too boring to always hide in your room? You bought so many Rubik's Cubes, take a simple one down, let's compete to see who can put it together first, if you win I'll transfer you $10,000, if I win you'll always have to call me Big Brother from now on, how about it? Lin Shi revealed a look at the retarded eyes, he stretched out 3 fingers, 30,000. Why don't you go Rob? Yi Xing despised him, wealthy, okay, 30,000 is 30,000. Yi Xing is a master of making money, not only serving in Yes, but also in addition to do their own investment business, he has a unique vision. Earn a pot full of money, in a word, there are 800 hard eyes. Lin Shi went up and took a 3rd order Rubik's Cube down and threw it to Yi Xing, you first. Yi Xing was pleased, the 3rd order magic cube he would Yilin, who was about to go upstairs, stopped and silently watched, he also wanted to play. Yi Jiao poured a cup of tea for Wenqin and Yi Jing and laughed, Big Brother and Xiao I wonder who will win. Wenqin laughed, it should be Xing, I remember he played in elementary school, it seemed like 6 seconds or 5 seconds back then, I admire this kid. Yi Jing was satisfied with Yi Xing, boss is good, IQ follows me. Wenqin giggled, the son's IQ follows mom, what does it have to do with you? Yi Jing sipped his tea, complacent in his eyes, that also has my genes, half of my credit. Yi Jiao docile smile, Xiao Shi is also very smart. Yi Jing remembered Lin Shi's grades and shook his head, I'll be lucky if he can work harder. Lin Shi pricked them, it's not so big here that I can't hear you guys, so it's not damaging. You're the smart ones, I'm the stupid one. Yi Jing was about to get angry again, Yi Xing hurriedly said, alright, let's start, Shaolin, you time it. Yilin happily agreed, Yi Jing's anger got stuck in his throat, he coughed and didn't bother with the stinky kid. This kid's temper was really getting rotten. Yi Xing waved his hands and put it together in the blink of an eye, Yilin looked at the stopwatch, Big Brother, 5 seconds, awesome. Yi Xing smiled to himself, I haven't spelled it for a long time, I'm rusty, 2 seconds came before. Your turn, don't cry if you can't spell it out. Yi Xing teased and threw the Rubik's Cube to Lin Shi. Lin Shi took it and observed it, his brain spun rapidly, Yilin said, prepare the timer, start. Lin Shi's hands flew, his expression was focused and self-conscious, calculating the time, and in just a moment, he had put it together, he raised his eyes, and a put-together Rubik's Cube appeared in his hand. Yilin looked at the time, gulped and said incredulously, 2 seconds. The scene was silent for a while, Lin Shi turned around and went upstairs, remember to transfer the money. Yi Xing lowered his head, so you are really smart. Yilin was incredulous, Big Brother, he actually won you hey. Yi Xing smiled away, there are people outside of people, there is a sky outside of the sky, remember, don't underestimate anyone. Yi Jing and Wenqin, Yi Jiao's 3 faces were complicated, this wave of face slapping came too fast, they hadn't reacted yet. The hatred under Yi Zhao's eyes could barely be hidden. Lin Shi, you really surprise me again and again. He raised his eyes to look at how everyone was surprised and his hatred grew like crazy. Although it was just a Rubik's Cube and didn't mean anything, but at least Lin Shi was not as foolish as they thought. Yi Jing faintly said, it would be nice if his academic performance could also surprise us. Yi Zhao softly said, next week's midterm exams, I hope Xiao Shi uses his mind to study and gets a good grade. Yi Jing frowned, he didn't hold much hope. Lin Shi has usually been lazy, never seen him study actively. What flowers can he get on the exam? When the results come out, I want to see how many places he can rank. Yi Xing shook his head, you guys are really blind. 2 seconds, what a coincidence. Lin Shi became Zhang Hangrui's key focus, and from then on, he lost the opportunity to desert. The class learning atmosphere is more and more tense. Do not finish the test questions and test papers, the more later. A variety of classroom random exams, weekly exams, monthly exams come and go. Exams have become a regular meal. Lin Shi looked at the table, more and more piles of higher and higher test papers of various subjects. The heart of the god of the realm scolded a dog's blood. You let me be reborn, you come to help me to do it, ah. Bastard. Li Mei saw him dumbfounded, thought he would not comfort him, do more in order to find out where you do not understand. There will not ask the teacher, or ask me, the two of us together to learn from each other. Perhaps the midterm exam can get a good grade. Lin Shi. Aha. Li Mei smiled, that's right, life has no do-overs, spell it out. Lin Shi picked up his pen and looked around. His classmates were all doing their papers with their heads down. Everyone who worked hard deserved respect. The corner of his mouth hooked up in a smile. In his last life, he was like a marginalized person wandering away from them from the beginning to the end, cold inside and nowhere to escape. In this life, their faces actually gradually came alive, and he himself seemed to be a little less lonely. Of course, there is also more trouble. Zhang Hengrui stood and cruised outside the window. His eyes lingered on Lin Shi for a full 5 minutes before he left with satisfaction. Good, no to take the initiative to learn. Lin Shi secretly sighed, you cannot be so persistent. Friday afternoon at 4 o'clock, Lin Shi and Lian Wei stood in front of the blackboard at the back of the classroom. Lin Shi asked, class president, what theme to draw? Lian Wei had already thought of it, flying up to the stars. Lin Shi, you're really not polite, so abstract. Lian Wei laughed, his features were straight, he smiled brightly and heroically, with a combination of the characteristic youthful splendor and high will. Play as you like, I believe in you. Lin Shi's eyes tailed up, trust me so much, huh? Then I'll feel free. He picked up the chalk, looked at the blackboard, thought for a moment, and drew the meaning of the stars and the sea in his heart with a single stroke on the blackboard. The young man's will is so high that he can help himself to 90,000 miles, and he swings his hand, the sky is high and the sea is wide, and the birds are allowed to fly. At first, the students are still immersed in their own learning process. Gradually, the classroom issued a burst of gasps. All looked back, heart-surging. Lin Shi fell the last stroke. The classroom issued a warm applause. Liang Wei stunned, reacted, thumbs up, genius ah. The drawing is so good. How did you come up with it? Looking at this, I feel like I'm the eagle. I'm sorry for myself if I don't soar to the sky. Lin Shi put the chalk into the box and looked at the picture in front of him, the flying eagle desperately breaking through the lightning clouds, the teenager riding the wind and waves, chasing after the stars, a rainbow ladder falling down from the distant sky. The top is bright, the bottom is dark, forming a strong visual impact, making one's heart bold, giving birth to endless courage and conviction. Lin Shi's eyes are clear. I hope that you do not live up to your splendor, do not live up to your efforts, no matter what the result, do not have any regrets. The big test is just the starting point, it is not the only way out, but seek to have no shame. Life is a long way to go, the journey is long. I wish that your heart to the sun, fearless of the wind and frost, and live a good life with all your heart. The students desperately applauded, tears-wet eyes, thousands of horses across the log bridge. That kind of pressure is very people can withstand. There are heart fragile, has been close to the edge of collapse. Lin Shi's words, the blackboard pen power pale picture, straight impact on their hearts, greatly inspired them. Even in the midst of a storm, we must have the courage to raise our heads and face the front. Life, after the effort, gain and loss is fate, at ease with the heart. Zhang Hengrui did not know when he came to the door, listening to the bright voice of the teenagers, looking at the youthful faces, cannot help but think of his own youthful experience of hard learning, 1,000 emotions. A generation has a generation of destiny. The future is not a straight path, but there is the courage and hope, there is a strong heart, only to have the power to climb back up. This scene, imprinted on his heart, many years later have never forgotten. That young man, Jin Lin, is not a fool. When he returned to the Yi family that night, it was nearly 6:30. Lin Shi received a message from Jing Xiao. Lin Shi, have you seen any more spirit bodies recently? Lin Shi replied, no, haven't seen a single one recently. Jing Xiao, good, if there's trouble you can't solve you can find me. Lin Shi, okay, thank you brother Jing Xiao. Jing Xiao eyes pleasant, brother Jing Xiao? What's wrong with being a little happy? Will you come to my concert next Friday? Lin Shi eyes with a smile, well, I'll be there, cheers for the concert, all the best. Putting down his cell phone, Jing Zhao's mood is visible to the naked eye. The opposite side of the 783 group's teammates Yang Fan and He Ling Fei simultaneously wonder in their hearts, who is their boss messaging with? So happy. Is this still their unsmiling boss? Yang Fan jumped up with a wail. Boss, you made new friends behind my back? Jing Zhao looks at him coldly. Boring. Jing Zhao warns seriously, it's my new brother, very clean and simple, don't guess around. Yang Fan was agitated by his eyes. Okay, I won't say it, just kidding, why so fierce? Jing Zhao is helpless. Use more energy on improving your ability. We are facing a dangerous weird event. A little carelessness will not save your life, you are too lazy. Yang Fan was busy nodding. I understand. He Ling Fei's long hair was like a waterfall, her red lips swayed. She mocked Yang Fan, lazy and vegetable. Last time you encountered an evil ghost, if it wasn't for the boss's timely arrival, you would have turned into a lonely ghost. Yang Fan was provoked and couldn't sit still. I'm going to the training ground to practice. You guys wait, next time I'll be able to hit the ground running and never rely on boss to save the day again. All the members of Team 783 couldn't help but laugh. Yang Fan was a 3-minute hothead. He didn't know how many times he had broken out his ambition. In 2 days at most, he would definitely slack off again. Jing Zhao organized the recent events, gave everyone a short meeting, and then let them off work. Jean Nan took a sip of water with a thermos in his hand. Is that the little friend you asked me to check out? What's wrong with him? Jing Zhao nodded. Uncle Nan, he should be fine, I'm just observing for a few more days. Good, let's go, everyone's gone, combine labor and rest. Don't overdraw your energy by being young, go back and rest. Jing Zhao nodded and put on his hat. His eyebrows were handsome, looking at Jean Nan enviously. Young is good. Who is Lin Shi messaging with? He family members coincidentally secretly guessed, but all chose not to ask. Now Lin Shi that mouth, they have all learned, dislike people, oil and salt, no one wants to touch the mold. Go wash your hands, dinner will be served soon. Yi Jing faintly said. Lin Shi put away her cell phone, washed her hands, sat in her seat and drank millet kanji, didn't even raise her eyelids. The atmosphere was dull. Yi Xing lazily raised his head to look at them, gave Lin Shi some vegetables and meat, finish eating. Lin Shi had already gotten used to this kind of filler operation of his, silently finished his meal and prepared to go upstairs to play with the Rubik's Cube. Yi Jiao said at this time as if to curry favor, Xiao Shi, the midterm exams are next week, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I'll give you a tutorial? This way you can also have less stress. Lin Shi to this green tea is not at all good feeling. He immediately vetoed, your academic performance is very good? How big face off, I have no pressure, you do not talk nonsense. Oh yes, I have an appointment with my classmates tomorrow and the day after tomorrow to tutor, not come back to eat at noon, give you said do not turn back to find me trouble. Lin Shi arrogant and perverse said. This look? Yi Jing waved his hand, as you like, as you like. Yo, no to study? Yi Jing realized afterward, not bad, finally not fallen to the point of hopelessness. Lin Shi, you think too much this gentleman, I just invited embarrassed to refuse, to tell you the truth, those knowledge I do not know, also do not intend to learn, you do not expect me to learn well, my brain's stupid, cannot learn. Yi Jing was furious, you bastard boy, you don't get angry at me every day are you hard to feel? What this gentleman? I am your old man. Lin Shi saw Yi Jing looking left and right, he must be looking for something to prepare to beat him up, he quickly turned around and ran upstairs to hide, cranky old man, unbelievable. Misty grass. Yi Lin wanted to give Lin Shi a thumbs up, sooner or later his dad would be pissed off by Lin Shi, right? Yi Jing's breath almost didn't come up, when Xin hurriedly smoothed his breath, don't be angry, anger hurts the body, Xiao Shi is really, getting more and more uneducated. Uneducated. In the end it's from outside, this naughty and unruly character I think can't be changed. When Xin also frowned, if you can't raise him, just let him be, it's upsetting to keep on like this, just raise him for a year. Yi Jing gasped, little brat, really do not let people worry. Yi Jiao lowered his head as aggrieved, in fact, the heart is happy. Yi Xing frowned, he couldn't understand, during this period of time, clearly felt that mom and dad's feelings towards Lin Shi had begun to improve. Why did Lin Shi always deliberately provoke their anger? What does he want? Lin Shi gasped and ran into the room, unlocked the door, sat on the floor and lowered his head. He admitted that he was a coward, he was afraid of being tied up by the world and deviating from his original heart, and he was also afraid that the injuries he once suffered would laugh at his own soft-heartedness and stupidity. He hated this place, where he had lost himself. After the hustle and bustle of the silence, human nature is evil, flesh and mortal, greedy for a moment of pleasure, will eventually be mercilessly discarded once again, in front of the endless darkness. He does not believe in light. The next day, Lin Shi went downstairs. Yi Jing did not continue to pursue his outburst, only looked at him faintly. In the future, you behave yourself, your mom and I are disappointed in you, after a year, you will move out. Lin Shi mockingly smiled, please, don't threaten me with this, I didn't want to live here in the first place, you're the one who won't let me go. See, this is human nature, false feelings, only easily broken. Thinking of a certain moment before he actually had a wavering heart, fortunately in time to break, or shall not become a joke? I do not bother with you, sharp-tongued, who cannot say you, life is your own, has nothing to do with others, you do not advance, do not respect the elders, the heart is not right, although we are your biological parents, but also unable to discipline. Yi Xing frowned fiercely. Dad, he is connected to us by blood, why do you have to say these hurtful words? Yi Jing waved his hand to indicate that he didn't need to say anymore. Yi Jing's bones were of an old-fashioned character and could not stand Lin Shi's attitude, so he wanted to teach him a lesson. Lin Shi looked wan, as you wish. Putting on her backpack and walking out of Ye's house, Lin Shi looked up at the sky to stop the tears from falling. Forgiveness? Doesn't exist. Liang Wei's home is nearly 20 kilometers away from Ye's home. The time is still early. Lin Shi did not trouble Xiao Zhang, chose to take the bus to go by herself. Midway transfer, spend nearly an hour and a half to arrive at Liang Wei's home neighborhood, looking for the address to find the past. A few other people have already arrived. Liang Wei's home is an ordinary well-off family, 4-room, 2-bedroom residential building. There has been some aging. Liang Wei's mother is a very amiable person. She greeted Lin Shi into the door. The other 6 people have turned over the books in the pre-study. Lin Shi sat over. Auntie Liang washed some fruits on the table, and took a bottle of fresh milk for each of them, cheerfully touching their heads one by one. Study well, children. Eat here at noon. I'm going to go buy food. Thank you, Auntie. Several people said in unison. Oh, good boy. Jiang Xiaoming said enviously. Auntie is really good. In contrast, my mom is much more fierce. You guys don't know. I don't speak, maybe beaten, miserable, right? Chu Weidong empathized. My mom is also, too beast in West. When she is in a bad mood, I avoid far away. But she cooks very well, will also give me knitting sweater. But the technology is very bad. Every time I wear it out are disgusted, huh? Several people talked about their parents. Their mouths were disgusted, but their hearts were actually quite happy. Lin Shi, what about you? What are your parents like? Lu Beibei asked curiously. Lin Shi pondered. What were they like? Lin family's parents, evil-minded and insatiable. Yi family, arrogant, cold and unaware, thinking they are superior. They are downright realistic utilitarians. They only love themselves. I'm an outsider. Lin Shi said with a smile. Liang Wei couldn't help but laugh. I get it. I'm a light bulb in the middle of my parents. They even did the thing where they left me at home to go eat a big meal. Darn it, right? That's love. A few people laughed. Lin Shi also laughed along with them, but it didn't reach the bottom of his eyes. He was telling the truth, but no one could understand. Liang Wei is a very responsible little teacher. Lin Shi and Day are very honest, but also did a few papers, wrong right intentional half and half. At noon Auntie Liang made a large table of food, although it is a home-cooked food, but Lin Shi felt that, compared to the Yi family, elaborately cooked food is much more tasty. There is a sense of humane, and eat comfortably. At sunset, Lin Shi left the Liang family, said goodbye to the crowd, sat on the bus stop seat waiting for the car, just raised his head, and opposite a man with a black gas. The man's face is strangely ugly. There are still worms wriggling on the body. The outer skin has been decayed, the limbs dragging. It seems to be broken. Moreover, his feet were not connected to the ground. They were floating. They were ghosts. Lin Shi saw a ghost for the first time. His stomach turned over and he nearly threw up. Across the road, it was as if he could already smell the stench. The reaction of the male ghost is even greater than him. Floating away, the mouth also issued a strange sound. Lin Shi cannot stand it. Shut up. The male ghost stagnated for a moment, actually really no longer screaming, terrified, drifted out of sight. Lin Shi heart 10,000 head of grass mud horse ran through. What is this matter? The people waiting for the bus together looked at him like he was a psychopath. Who was he talking to? A few people silently moved away from him. Lin Shi retracted his gaze and rubbed his eyebrows. Damn it. Excitement. When he changed buses in the middle of the journey, it was drizzling. He ate a bowl of small wontons in a restaurant, and returned to Ye's house at nearly 7 o'clock, entering the door with a wet and cold body. Only Yi Xing was in the hall, and he looked up at Lin Shi, and asked, "Have you eaten yet? Why are you back so late?" Lin Shi said, "I've eaten." He went upstairs and took a shower, changed his clothes. When he stood in front of the window and was ready to close it, his eyes were instantly complicated. A few meters away from each other in a distant tree, the male ghost floated and grinned as he looked at him. The wriggling maggots on his body fluttered and fell as he swung. Lin Shi was sickened in his heart. This ghost actually followed him all the way here. What did he want? Get lost. Lin Shi roared. The ghost shivered and carefully hid behind a tree, revealing a tattered sleeve. Lin Shi. This ghost's IQ is not too high looking. He closed the window and drew the curtains, pondering for a moment. This thing seemed to be afraid of him? Why? Sitting at the desk and playing with the Rubik's Cube for a while, the door to his room was knocked on. Lin Shi was surprised. Very few people would come here to look for him. Even the housekeeper and the nanny seldom came. The rest of the Yi family lived on the upper floors and basically wouldn't come here. He put down the Rubik's Cube and opened the door. It was Yi Xing. Yi Xing was carrying a school bag in his hand, with a smile on his face. What are you doing? It's Saturday, you can go downstairs and play for a while. Lin Shi was suspicious and asked instead of answering, what do you have to do? Yi Xing handed him the school bag in his hand. This one is for you. I see that your original one is already old. I bought a new one for you. Do you like it? Lin Shi looked at it, didn't reach out to take it, shook his head. I don't want it. Yi Xing guessed that he wouldn't want it, and shoved the school bag hard into his arms. Take it if it's sent to you. Don't want it for nothing. Isn't it silly? He squeezed into Lin Shi's room and looked around. The room is very neat and clean. The bed has not a single crease. There are 3 Rubik's Cubes on the desk, and there are spelled out Lego underneath. Playing Rubik's Cubes? Let's play together. Mom and Dad Yi Jiao and Xiaolin went to participate in the banquet to go. The family left me and you. Saturday don't taught face law. Stretching his hand, Lin Shi looked at him depressed. I don't want to play with you. Yi Xing was quite hurt. Don't be like this. I'm bored. Just keep me company. Lin Shi looked at him and picked up one of his own Rubik's Cubes and sat down, holding his school bag and coming in to close the door. Boredom, you can go and find a girlfriend to chat with. What do I have here that is worth looking at? Yi Xing spelled the Rubik's Cube in his hand and let out a laugh. I love freedom. A girlfriend will only bind me. You know nothing. Lin Shi sat next to him. Actually, you don't need to do this. I don't need comfort. Yi Xing's handsome face surfaced helplessly. Lin Shi, you're too smart. According to your intelligence, it's easy to change their minds. Yi Jiao is a scum in front of you. I can't figure it out. Lin Shi took another Rubik's Cube on the table and played with it in her hand. You are wrong. People's preconceptions are the hardest to eliminate. Moreover, why would I want to change? That's me. What they think I am. What you think I am. It's all me. Yi Xing. What's the difference between you and them? From the first day I came to the Yi family, didn't you look at me with preconceptions? Even if it's changed, the prejudice, the aversion, the speculation, the defensiveness, the injustice that was once there, I can't forget it. What happened cannot be changed. Such feelings, I don't want them. Lin Shi's eyes floated with sadness. In his last life, they were always desperate and cold. No matter how close he got, it was useless. In this life, when his heart died, even if they had changed a little, it would only make him more disgusted. Yi Xing was silent. When Lin Shi said these words, he knew that this teenager in front of him, with them, sooner or later will be strangers. I'm sorry, although it's late, but I apologize for the malice I once showed you, Lin Shi, although it's hard, but the bloodline is connected. If it's possible, in the future, if they can come to their senses, can they give a chance to make amends? Lin Shi quickly put together a Rubik's Cube and said faintly under her breath, it's impossible. Yi Xing could not say what he felt in his heart. What about me? Can you give me a chance? Lin Shi looked at him, despondent in her heart. Did you change your opinion of me because of my transformation? I was also the one who made efforts to get closer to you earlier. How am I qualified to give you a chance? Yi Xing, in fact, I had countless chances to expose Yi Jiao, and so did you, but I was disdainful, and you, unable. Yi Jiao's 18 years compared to my 2 months. Even if he did something wrong, but didn't touch the bottom line, he won't be kicked out. This is the reality. Favoritism can defeat blood, isn't it? Lin Shi smiled self-deprecatingly. The sadness in her eyes was like substance. Yi Xing was shocked at Lin Shi's penetration. This child looked too deep, so much so that he couldn't find words to refute. Great wisdom like a demon. It was the Yi family that didn't deserve him. Out of Lin Shi's room door, Yi Xing eyes are thick to dissolve the haze. Once upon a time he played the world, resting on the status quo, just want to maintain the surface calm. But now, he found that he is too powerless to face the status quo. He clenched his teeth, then try to change. Even if the final result is unpredictable, always try a little. Lin Shi pulled open the curtains, that evil ghost hanging head down on the tree swinging, not yet gone. It's nighttime, that deadly thrill, who can take it lightly? Lin Shi can. He closed the curtains, lying on the bed, sleep quite fragrant. The next morning, Lin Shi opened the window. The ghost in the distance has disappeared. After the initial shock, he has been able to calm down, has died once, afraid of a hammer. Put on his backpack and go out, take a deep breath of the morning air. The young teenager's footsteps are smooth, walking towards the distance. Behind them, the Yi family atmosphere is unusually silent. Once avoided people, has been with them gradually far away. However, why is the heart so stifled? Yi Jiao clenched his fists, eyes gray, anger. Obviously he won, but in reality he lost. Lin Shi became a thorn in the heart of the Yi family. Liang Wei explains the same math problem to Lin Shi for the nth time. Lin Shi's eyes are innocent. She still can't do it, little mister. Liang is furious and jumps to his feet. I've already told it for the 4th time. Lin Shi, it's a pig that's learned it. I'm going to go crazy. Lin Shi apologized and bowed his head to admit his mistake. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Why don't you take a break? Liang Wei took a deep breath. Lin Shi, I'll say it again. If you can't remember it, I'm going to hit you on the palm. Lin Shi let out an ah. How can there be corporal punishment? He poured a cup of water for Liang Wei and handed it to him with both hands. I know, have a drink. Eyes and innocent, those eyes are beautiful and clean. Liang Wei looked also embarrassed to be angry. He sighed. Finally understand why teachers are always angry. Really cannot control ah. The other few people laughed. Jiang Xiaoming said, Lin Shi, to be able to make the class president angry like this, you're bullish. Lin Shi heart smug, who let you find things for me to do? Saturday and Sunday paralyzed in bed drunkenness does not smell good. Liang Wei patiently gave Lin Shi another lecture. Lin Shi stumbled finally understand. At that moment, Liang Wei felt the world as bright, full of sense of accomplishment. He patted Lin Shi's shoulders, heartily. Good, Lin Shi students have made progress. Lin Shi covered his face and seemed to cry with joy, muffled out through his fingers. Oh, thank you. The others were busy comforting and encouraging him. Read more, write more, memorize more. The questions are getting easier the more you do them. Just keep working hard. Diligence makes up for clumsiness. Don't cry. Only Li Mei eyes complex. She always feel that this guy is not so fragile. Usually that calm wilting bad look. This actually became a kitten? At noon, Liang's mom wrapped fresh dumplings. The guys ate super satisfied, because it is really too fragrant. A few young boys and girls ate their bellies round, the afternoon to do more vigorously. 2 days full of harvest. Lin Shi a little progress, was praised by the sky. This time he was really embarrassed, took the initiative to give everyone an afternoon tea, as a way of thanking them for their sincerity and encouragement. As the sun set, Lin Shi stepped out of Liang Wei's neighborhood, and after parting ways with a few people, he hooked his finger at the male ghost in the distance behind him. That's right, that male ghost has appeared again. The ghost is still there, yet he doesn't dare to come near him, although it seems like it won't cause him any harm. But he can't help but be phantomed. The male ghost was tens of meters away from him. His head shook. Lin Shi took 1 step closer. He took 2 steps back. Helpless, Lin Shi had to give up. Can you talk? Lin Shi asked him. The male ghost whimpered and yelped as he opened his bloody mouth. This time Lin Shi could see that he had no tongue, or rather, his tongue was cut out. Lin Shi frowned. What is the purpose of you following me? The male ghost moved and floated a few meters, then looked back at Lin Shi and owed. Was this trying to get himself to follow him? Lin Shi's heart was strange. After thinking about it for a while, he refused. We are not relatives. I'm not going to follow you. Finished Lin Shi ready to go back, the male ghost whimpered, broken legs bent and folded, even kneeling to him, head nodded dozens of times, 2 rows of tears of blood flowing down the deep-set eye sockets, looking very pitiful. Lin Shi moved to the side. He cannot afford. What is going on? Already turned into a ghost, what else can't he let go of? I'll just go with you, don't kneel. Lin Shi said. The pedestrians passing by looked sideways and muttered to themselves, insane? The male ghost gratefully got up and floated forward. Lin Shi lifted his feet to follow. The more he walked, the more he strayed away from the crowd. After walking for nearly an hour, he came to an abandoned and dangerous house. He stood still and looked around through the hazy moonlight. The walls were mottled, spider webs were all over the place, the surroundings were overgrown. He thought that it must have been abandoned for a long time. What did you bring me here for? The ghost floating in the sky beckoned to him and floated into the second floor. Lin Shi gritted his teeth and turned on his cell phone torch to illuminate the room, and in his heart he silently recited, God of the realm, you must bless me. Lin Shi stared and held his breath, opened the dilapidated door, surrounded by dark, empty and deep, eerie, the sound of rats squeaking from the corners. He took 1 step forward, and suddenly felt a sense of oppression coming from his shoulders. Lin Shi borrowed the light of his cell phone and saw a hand pressed on his shoulder. He did not dare to breathe out, just to make a force to resist. But he heard a human voice in his ears. Why are you here? The voice is inexplicably familiar. Where have I heard it before? Lin Shi turned around and looked at him. Jing Xiao? But it is Jing Xiao. He picked up Lin Shi's small back neck and dragged it to his eyes. Lin Shi? How dare you, child, be so bold? What are you doing here? Lin Shi breathed a long sigh of relief. You scared me to death. Jing Xiao looked upstairs. Ghostly aura. The ghost was so scared that it cowered in the corner, looking at them from afar. What the hell is this person and ghost doing here? He turned on his flashlight. The space was much brighter. Lin Shi told him the whole story. Jing Xiao listened to him knock on his head. Do you believe in a ghost so much? Don't you know the idiom of ghosts talk a lot? You don't have any sense of safety. Don't high school teachers teach you that nowadays? The ghost wailed, somewhat aggrieved. Lin Shi touched his head and defended. I have the ability to protect myself. I can come if you can come. Jing Xiao didn't believe him. I have the ability to catch ghosts, do you? Lin Shi depressed. I was looking at him pitifully, thinking to help if I can, and instead of being scared by the ghost, I was almost scared to death by you. Jing Xiao was exasperated by him and laughed. Alright, come on, let's go up together and take a look. Lin Shi followed behind Jing Xiao, looking at his handsome side face. His heart is full of security. Jing Xiao said as he walked, my soul search instrument can detect the aura of ghosts. Ghosts are spreading here. I came here because I was not assured. I didn't expect to bump into you. Your main profession is ghost hunting? Lin Shi was curious. Sort of one of them. Lin Shi secretly thought, could there be others? Singer, catching ghosts. There are others. He is not afraid to die of exhaustion. Jing Xiao said to the ghost, since you have already died, the red dust and mundane things are over. All things have nothing to do with you. What else can't you let go of? The male ghost didn't dare to approach them and stopped in front of a pile of miscellaneous objects on the second floor. Lin Shi looked over. What's there? Jing Xiao walked over, Lin Shi followed him closely, the male ghost retreated far away. Jing Xiao looked at Lin Shi who was curiously looking around, pondering. Lin Shi used his hand to pick up the dust, choking on the dust that came to his face and coughing. Jing Xiao pulled him farther away and pulled out a mask from his pocket and put it on him. This place has been abandoned for many years, there is a lot of dust, inhaling it into your lungs is not good for your body. Lin Shi was a little embarrassed, too close. Jing Xiao's hand scraped across his ear, bringing up an itch. Jing Xiao carefully put the mask on him and said, I'll do it, you illuminate me from the side. Lin Shi obediently nodded his head and took the flashlight and held it up. Jing Xiao peeled away a heel of wooden boards, his hand grabbed inside and he couldn't help but give a start. What's wrong? Lin Shi stretched the flashlight forward. Jing Xiao slowly pulled his hand out, only to see that in his hand was a human foot bone that had already been air-dried. As he shook it, the bone even dropped a few pieces down, landing on the ground with a creepy ringing sound. Jing Xiao had a lifeless look on his face, and Lin Shi was stunned. He rather sympathetically moved away from him. I just smelled a strange odor when I was picking and pulling. I thought it was a dead rat. I didn't expect, thanks to the fact that this place is permeable to the wind on all sides or else it would have to stink to death. Jing Xiao put down the bones and looked at the male ghost. Is it your corpse? The male ghost nodded his head, whimpering very sadly. Jing Xiao continued to move all the debris away, and a tattered corpse appeared in front of them. Lin Shi looked at it and couldn't help but frown. The arms and legs are broken, the skull is shattered, it was abused to death. Murder? Jing Xiao said, pretty much. He took out his cell phone and made a call. A few moments later, the Imperial Capital police car whimpered and rushed over. Lin Shi and Jing Xiao sat on one side and watched the criminal police officers go about their business. Occasionally someone greeted Jing Xiao, Brother Xiao, it's you again. Jing Xiao raised his eyelids, cool as hell. At a glance, he was familiar with them. Lin Shi sat beside him with her school bag, sticking her head out to look at the corpse and then at the male ghost floating a few meters away, with a sympathetic face. Died here for many years, right? It's all so pitiful. Jing Xiao said, the next thing is the police, let's go, send you home. Lin Shi let out an "oh" and followed him. What about that ghost? After finding out what happened, I will send him on his way to be relieved. When the two of them walked to the door, a middle-aged male policeman walked over. Xiao Xiao, every time I meet you, nothing good is bound to happen. Jing Xiao smiled. Team Zhong, serving the people. Zhong Qiming, the deputy chief of the Imperial Capital Criminal Investigation Detachment, was also Jing Xiao's uncle. Zhong Qiming laughed and scolded, little brat. Who is this little kid? Still carrying a backpack? A high school student? Zhong Qiming looked at Lin Shi curiously. Yo, what a handsome look. Lin Shi gripped his school bag strap tightly. Hello, my name is Lin Shi. Zhong Qiming said kindly, aren't you afraid of seeing these kids? If you don't go home so late, your family should be anxious. Go home quickly, leave this place to the police uncle. Jing Xiao looked at this child-controlling uncle. Then we're leaving, I'll send the detailed plot on your cell phone. Zhong Qiming waved his hand. Roll on, little friend Lin Shi, bye. Lin Shi waved her hand obediently. Sitting in Jing Xiao's car, Lin Shi pulled out her cell phone. There was a message from Yi Jing and Yi Xing asking where he was and why he didn't go back so late. Lin Shi looked at the time, more than 8 o'clock in the evening. It's not that late, he replied to them one by one, already on the way home, it's fine. Jing Xiao saw that he was tired and said, if you are tired, you can close your eyes and rest, you'll be there soon. Lin Shi said sleepily, I'll sleep then, brother Jing Xiao, please. He had tossed and turned all day, his body was exhausted to the extreme, and he had been sleepy for a long time. Jing Xiao looked at Lin Shi who fell into deep sleep for a second, took a thin blanket and covered him, driving as smoothly as possible. The car drove to the Yi family's villa periphery. Lin Shi sleeps sweetly, Jing Xiao cannot bear to disturb, parked on the side, want to let him sleep a little more, this child's body does not seem to be good at this moment, because of uneasy, has been waiting at the gate of the Yi family. Yi Xing stride over, measuring the car. Jing Xiao opened the door to get off. Yi Xing raised eyebrows, who are you? He didn't often watch entertainment news and didn't recognize Jing Xiao. Jing Xiao said in a faint voice, Lin Shi is in my car. Yi Xing's color changed. He pulled open the car door, saw Lin Shi sleeping heavily, bent down and gently carried Lin Shi out. How did he get in your car? Jing Xiao replied, on the way. Yi Xing looked at him skeptically. I think you look a little familiar. Jing Xiao, you're looking at me wrong, I don't know you, I've delivered the person, goodbye. He had actually met Yi Xing before, in a dinner party, only, at that time, he didn't want to socialize and hid in the inner room. Jing Xiao handed Lin Shi's school bag to him and drove away. Yi Xing held Lin Shi steadily all the way into the house. It was too light. How could it be so light? He frowned. He ate quite a lot recently. A bit of meat didn't grow? Inside the hall of Yi family, Yi Jing saw him carrying Lin Shi through the door and frowned. What's wrong? Yi Xing replied, sleeping heavily, couldn't wake him up. I'll send him upstairs first. Yi Jing nodded. When Qin said, this child, coming back so late and not saying hello. Yi Jing didn't say anything. He sighed softly, forget it. Yi Xing placed Lin Shi on the bed, Seeing that he was covered in dust, he took off his outer clothes for him. Lin Shi moved as if he was going to wake up. Just then, Yi Xing glimpsed a scar at his waistline. His eyes instantly froze. He lifted up Lin Shi's bodysuit to take a look and suddenly clenched his fists. Lin Shi's chest and back are covered with several scars, whip wounds, burns, scratches. Across the white body is exceptionally hideous and horrific, and this is only the upper body. What about the legs? Is not also there? Yi Xing only felt a big stone pressing on his chest, so that he could not breathe. He trembled and wanted to lift Lin Shi's pants leg to check. Earlier in the hospital had seen one of his calves. There is no scar. What about the other parts? At this moment Lin Shi suddenly opened his eyes. What are you doing? He quickly pulled his clothes down and pulled the quilt over himself, his eyes ink like ice. Get out! Yi Xing clenched his fists, his breathing was disordered. Lin Shi, what happened to those injuries? Lin Shi snapped, I said, get out! Yi Xing looked at him curled up in the corner of the bed, his face pale, and finally got up silently. You have a good rest. He walked out of the room outside and closed the door. The sadness and indignation in his eyes was so thick that it couldn't be melted. He stood outside the door of Lin Shi's room leaning against the wall without saying a word, his heart in turmoil. Lin Shi covered his head in the quilt, like a stranded fish, breathless, falling into the abyss. At this moment, all of his pretenses collapsed in full, his self-esteem was crushed to pieces, and all of his struggles to survive were a joke, and he didn't want others to pity him. I have obviously tried very hard to live. Is even the last bit of dignity left to be deprived of? What did he do wrong? Yi Xing slowly walked down the stairs, looking at the remaining 4 people of the Yi family who were happy. His heart was filled with a sense of absurdity. Wrong, everything is wrong. What did they do? Yi Xing saw him coming down and asked, what's going on? Where did he go that he could fall asleep outside? Yi Xing felt that the words in his heart were blocked in his chest. He was going to suffocate if he didn't say them out. Dad, do you really think that there is no problem in this family? Yi Xing wrinkled his eyebrows. What are you talking about? Yi Xing spoke with mockery, flesh and bone, blood to blood, born and bred, but cut off the harm, leave a fake in the house, flattery, framing and planting, vicious mind. Do you really think there is no problem? Yi Xing. When Qin chided, what are you babbling about? What fake goods? What kind of fake? Xiao Jiao is not that kind of person. Yi Jiao was originally playing chess with Yi Lin. At this moment, tears were streaming down, his big eyes were filled with tears of woe. Big brother, is that how you see me? Yeah, I'm a fake. I shouldn't be here. I'm leaving. He was about to walk out the door in a state of disorientation. Yi Lin pulled him back. Second brother, don't you go. Big brother, how can you say that about second brother? Have you forgotten that the 3 of us are the brothers who grew up together? Have you forgotten all the happy times we spent together in the past? We've been bonded for so many years. Yi Xing coldly said, so what? Earlier, it was because I was mindful of my old feelings that I kept putting up with it, but since it's a fake, he should go back to his own home. Lying and not leaving is shameless. Yi Xing. Shut up! Yi Jing roared. Are you off your meds? When is it your turn to talk about this family? I'm also a part of this family. Why can't I say anything? Yi Xing was truly furious. Do you know how many injuries Lin Shi has? When Yi Jiao was enjoying glory and wealth, do you know what your own son was living through? There is no such thing. How could it be like this? Is this reasonable? Mom and Dad, what did the doctor say the last time Lin Shi was sick? Did any of you pay any attention to it? All day long, you've been shushing this fake, holding her in the palm of your hand. But do you know what that pair of dogs in the Lin family did to Lin Shi? Yi Xing simply went out of his way to say something painful. The left and right wouldn't be any worse than the current situation. Yi Xing's words, listening to the Yi family's face ugly to the extreme. A good half a day Yi Jing said in a chilling voice, he is to blame, no respect, bad language. I know he had a bad time in the Lin family, that kind of family, poor and vulgar. What kind of person can be raised? I've tried to make it up to him as much as I can. But it's not Yi Jiao's fault, and it's even less of a reason for you to wrong Yi Jiao. Yi Xing looked at Yi Jiao who was being constantly comforted by Wen Qin. His aura erupted, his tall figure pressed down as he inquired with a chilling aura, Yi Jiao, have I wronged you? Think before you answer. If you admit your mistake, I might miss my old feelings and open my eyes, otherwise, there is no turning back for you. Yi Jiao trembled, lowered his head to hide the gloomy coldness under his eyes, raised his pitiful eyes. Big brother, I really don't know what you're talking about. I haven't done any bad things. What do you want me to say? Very well. The coldness in Yi Xing's eyes was bone-chilling. He took a deep breath. Dad, do you want to see the injuries on Lin Shi's body? The injuries you thought were not to the same degree as what I saw. Yi Xing. Shut up. Right at this moment, Lin Shi appeared at the stairway at an unknown time. Her face was pale, and in her eyes was boundless indifference. Stay out of my business. Yi Jing raised his head and stared at Lin Shi above him. What's with the wound? He said. Where are they? Lin Shi spoke coldly. I don't need your concern. You said that you would let me get as far away as possible after a year. In that case, there is no point in talking more, or, I can leave now. Yi Jing looked at the young teenager's stubborn face. There was a hidden hint of fear on that face that blended all the best qualities of him and his wife. Was he afraid? With four eyes facing each other, Yi Jing could not say any more desperate words at this moment. As a father, how could he not have a trace of affection? Forget it, you go back to your room to rest first. Yi Xing, you come with me to the study. Everyone else, do not make any more trouble, each rest to go. Lin Shi's nails digging into the flesh, voice hoarse, Yi Xing, if you dare to talk more, I will die now, I'm a man of my word. Yi Xing was silent. Good. Lin Shi scanned down the others, expressionless, turned around and went back to his room. His footsteps were weak, seemingly weighing 1,000 pounds. Fate to start again, but a day is better than a day of suffering. Such a life, where is the meaning? For good, the heart died into ashes. For evil, not ruthless enough. In the end, they are bruised all over the body. Nothing can change. I am also powerless to change. Just like this, Lin Shi sat on the floor of his room to spell Lego, put together and dismantled, and put together again, the whole night. After Lin Shi left, Yi Lin was annoyed by the disturbance. Yi Zhao tears fell non-stop. He also lost the heart of comfort, and returned to his room silently. Wen Qin patted Yi Zhao's shoulder. You also go back to rest, tomorrow still have to go to school. Yi Zhao's big eyes can speak. Mom, if my existence will make the family discord, then I'd better go, otherwise Big Brother will be unhappy. Wen Qin's heart gave birth to a feeling of powerlessness. Those words of Yi Xing lingered in her mind. As a mother, she is also flesh and blood. She also has a heart. That is the child she gave birth to in October, her own flesh and blood. Even if she doesn't grow up beside her, the bloodline can never be changed. Go to your room first, I'm tired. Yi Zhao saw her soulfulness, her heart panicked, forced composure, and said obediently, okay, good night mom, don't think too much, it's not good for your body, everything will be fine. Yi Xing followed Yi Jing to the study. Yi Jing has always valued this son, and did not understand why he was so unrelenting today. His words today were tantamount to tearing apart the peace that was maintained on the surface of this family, leaving not a shred of room for maneuver. Explain. The corners of Yi Jing's eyes had crawled with wrinkles. His energy was not as great as before. It was already late at night. He rubbed his temples tiredly, full of energy. Yi Xing remembered Lin Shi's stubborn and determined eyes. His heart hesitated. He was afraid that saying it would cause unbearable consequences. His intuition told him that the boy would do what he said. But the person in front of him was his own father, the one who had been as reliable as a mountain since childhood, the one who sheltered him. Dad, Yi Zhao is not a pure person, on the contrary, Lin Shi is the one with a clear mind, you believe me. Since I was a child I haven't begged you for anything, this time, I beg you, take out your eyes of wisdom in the shopping mall that reigns supreme in attacking the heart and strategizing, and think outside the box to see clearly, which is right and which is wrong. Yi Xing almost pleading, these if not his family, he would have left far away, where would be so worried and depressed in the heart. Yi Jing's mind moved. He was angered by Lin Shi several times during this period of time, but, if there were no feelings, how could he get angry? Could there really be a hidden agenda? Do you have evidence? Yi Xing saw Yi Jing being spoken to and replied, as long as it's been done, there won't be a single trace of it. Dad, please shine your eyes, I'll prove it to you. Yi Jing nodded inside, revealing a hint of weakness and helplessness. He is my son, why wouldn't I want him to be good? His scars, you saw them? Yi Jing inquired. You were irritated because of those, weren't you? Yi Xing secretly thought, it was his father who guessed, not him who didn't keep his promise. Seeing that Yi Xing refused to say, Yi Jing realized, a lot? Very scary? Yi Xing breathed heavily. Dad, I think, he can live until the day he was taken back to the Yi family, has already used all his strength. The bottom of Yi Jing's eyes gradually condensed cold ice. He waved his hand to signal Yi Xing to leave, and he himself sat withered in the study for a long time. After a long time, a long sigh dissipated into the dark night. The night was silent. The next day, Lin Shi did not come downstairs on time. Yi Xing knocked the door for half a day. Before Lin Shi opened the door, his face was as usual. He had already washed and dressed. His dark eyes looked at Yi Xing. What, afraid that I'll die in there? Yi Xing intuited where something was wrong. The boy in front of him seemed to have lost all vitality, turning into an empty shell, cold to the point of almost no emotional fluctuations. Are you okay? Yi Xing apologized. I'm sorry, I was impulsive, I didn't think it through. Lin Shi carried her school bag, and actually smiled. Only that smile, how to make people chilled. It has nothing to do with you, it's my bad fate. No, Lin Shi, you now have a chance to change your fate. Yi Xing. Lin Shi interrupted him. Thank you for your kindness, but it's getting late, I'm going to be late for school. Yi Xing only had to move his steps to make way for him. Lin Shi carried his school bag downstairs, sat back at the end of the table, drank a bowl of kanji, then got up and left. The sun was rising, he only felt the golden stars in front of his eyes, and before he took a few steps, he faltered and fell into darkness. He fainted in the early morning sunlight, and in the moment of blurred consciousness, he was tempted to just die and sleep for a long time. The moment the teenager's body softly collapsed, Yi Jing rushed over, picking up Lin Shi, whose eyes were tightly closed, and said sharply to Yi Xing, who quickly ran over, he fainted, send him to the hospital. Yi Xing's heart boomed, immediately drove out of the car. Yi Jing picked up Lin Shi horizontally and sat in. Wen Qin hurriedly said to Yi Lin and Yi Jiao, "You guys go to school first, I have to follow." After saying that, she could not help but pull open the car door and sat in. The car quickly started, leaving Yi Lin and Yi Jiao staring blankly at the faraway car. Yi Lin was stunned by this sudden change. "What's wrong with him?" Yi Lin said in a trembling voice. Yi Jiao did not say anything. The heart silently prayed, "It is best to die. You die off, I can go back to the old days, do not have to hide in the shadows, day after day like a fish in the throat." Yi Xing car drove fast, while driving and asked, "Dad, how is he?" Yi Jing said in a deep voice, "Unconscious, breathing is still normal, you drive safely." Yi Xing was slightly relieved in his heart and replied, "Good." Wen Qin reached out to touch Lin Shi's face, but in the end, she only stroked his head. "What's going on with this kid's body?" "Scary." Yi Jing held Lin Shi. This was the closest he had gotten to him. The boy in his arms still had a tender face, skin as white as jade, soft in his arms, like he was asleep. "Let's talk about it after we check at the hospital in a while, wife. Look, he looks like you." A trace of tenderness surfaced in Wen Qin's eyes. "Yes, of the 3 children, he looks the most like me. The most similar looking, but the distance is the farthest." "Want to hug him?" Yi Jing suddenly said for some reason. Wen Qin pursed her lips, a little nervous. In the end, she just held Lin Shi's hand and said, "It's stuffy in the car, it's best not to move him, there'll be plenty of opportunities later." Yi Jing sighed, holding Lin Shi's hand tightened. "Later, in the future, full of uncertainty." What Wen Qin doesn't know now is that after this time, the distance between Lin Shi and them will become more and more distant, and the touch and embrace that is now within reach will later become a luxury that is begged for in 1,000 ways. The most sad thing about life is that you can't ask for it, you can't give it up, you can't get it, and you don't want it. The car traveled into the Yangtze River Hospital. Some checked down, Susan out of the ward, take down the mask. Looking at the front of the well-dressed Yi family, 3 people calmly said, "There is no big problem, because of the emotional overconsumption, coupled with the heart of the depressions, so the symptoms of lethargy." The 3 people breathed a sigh of relief. Susan continued, "However, last time I said to Yi Xiao, his body has been malnourished for a long period of time, he was abused, his mental stress is too great, his body is in deficit. This is not something that can be made up overnight. It is best to carry out psychological counseling, regular diet, and people around him should always pay attention to it. Don't let him be under pressure anymore, keep his mood happy, otherwise, with his such a body, I'm afraid it will be difficult to have a normal lifespan." Susan spoke with condemnation. "Now it seems to have little effect." Yi Jing's voice was dark, "But he looks normal, it's my negligence, I will hire a psychiatrist for him." Yi Xing's heart was stifled. How could he not know Yi Jing and Wen Qin's concerns? With the Yi family's wealth and status, it was easy to find a psychiatrist. However, in order to take care of the Yi family's face, fearing that Lin Shi's existence would spread out and make Yi Jiao discriminated against and aggravated, and also fearing that the family's scandal would spread out, they chose to deal with it in a way they thought was appropriate. Even though the doctors would keep it a secret, they didn't trust any outsiders. In fact, it was just a matter of not paying enough attention. He was increasingly recognizing what Lin Shi had said. Lin Shi had long been awake and cognizant of everything, so he chose to give up. The 3 people entered inside Lin Shi's hospital room. Lin Shi was still in deep sleep. Yi Jing sat on the edge of the bed, hesitated, carefully lifted the quilt, unbuttoned the 2 hospital gown buttons. A large area of mottled wounds shockingly reflected in the eyes. Wen Qin abruptly covered her mouth. Yi Xing couldn't watch. He put Lin Shi's clothes down. "Dad, Mom, don't look." It would embarrass Lin Shi, even if it was too late. He wanted to respect him as much as possible. Yi Jing was furious. "I will make that couple pay. How dare they? Bastards!" Lin Shi felt his soul floating in a white cloud. He heard the voice of the god of the realm from the distant sky. "The heart is biased. It is ultimately difficult to be complete. Regret is the norm. Do you understand now?" Lin Shi apologized. "I don't seem to have done a good job. I can't complete the task you gave me. No matter, this is just a remodeling to let you find yourself out of the 6 kindred karmic bitterness, according to your nature of mind. How can you do truly evil deeds in words? I'm not in a position to intervene too much, everything is up to you, everything has its own destiny." "So, you knew from the beginning that I would fail? You counted on me." The god of dimensions innocently said, "I don't have that ability, the hearts of people are unpredictable, all developments are determined by the heavens, I'm just a bystander." Lin Shi's heart was in turmoil. Then, what should I do next? "From now on, follow your heart, no matter what the result is. When this life is over, my promise to you is still valid." Lin Shi was confused. Then why would I see things in this life that ordinary people cannot see? Extraordinary people naturally have extraordinary abilities, I can't interfere. Next, over to you, goodbye. Then what if I screw up? You can't blame me for ruining your world. Hello? The god of dimensions had disappeared. He didn't answer. Lin Shi's consciousness plummeted, drifting towards the light below. He slowly opened his eyes, his nostrils smelling the familiar hospital disinfectant, filling the room with coldness. Back here again, Lin Shi mentally sighed. The god of the realm was rambling. He didn't understand very well. Maybe in the future it will be finalized. Yi Xing came in carrying a bag of things, revealing a smile. You finally woke up? Lin Shi looked at him woodenly. Don't you smile, it's scary. Yi Xing turned into a crying face in a second. You brat, forget it. You're the only one who treats me like this. Brother, put up with it. Yi Xing took out the meal and set it on the table. The scene was deja vu. Passed out for a day, eat something. Lin Shi shook her head. I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat. Yi Xing didn't force him, moved the food away and sat beside him. Then eat later. Tell me if you want to eat. I won't leave today. I'll stay by the side. Lin Shi looked at the escort bed. You don't feel aggrieved? You'll sleep uncomfortably here. It's better to go back. I don't need you to accompany me. Yi Xing's eyes were lost. This time when you woke up from the coma, you seem to be even more rejecting of people. Lin Shi's expression was calm and forceful. Because, I'm saving myself, I made a decision. Yi Xing was silent for a long time, looking sad. Decided? Well, otherwise I can't live. Yi Xing, going around and around for so long, trapped in this cage, I'm tired of it. Lin Shi said with a smile. Thank you for taking care of me all this time. Yi Xing sat sullenly for a long time, finally couldn't say anything to stay. Both of them are smart people, bloodline is connected. At this time no sound is better than sound. It is the Yi family that is sorry for you. Take care of yourself in the future. Lin Shi nodded. I'll try my best. That night, Yi Xing tossed and turned in his cot, sleepless all night. As for Lin Shi, she slept like never before. Early the next morning, Yi Xing sat in Su Sun's office, his eyes tired, his voice hoarse. Why didn't you tell me before that he had so many wounds on his body? Su Sun took a sip of tea. The healer is kind. But the whole hospital is owned by the Yi family. He also counted on enduring the hard work. I told you guys that he was abused. It's you guys who don't pay attention to it or think it's just some minor injuries, right? Blame me? Yi Deshao, we are old friends. There are some words that I have endured for quite a long time. Although you are a powerful family, but if there is no love and righteousness, fame and fortune are all floating clouds. Life does not bring, death does not take away. What is the point? What's more, with Lin Shi's nature, not telling you those unpleasant traces, is my respect for him. Yi Xing's heart was really hard to bear. Yes, now he has to leave. Maybe leaving the Yi family will allow him to live. Everything is too late. Su Sun was gentle, his heart was clear. Do you want to hear my opinion? Yi Xing lowered his eyelids, like a big dog that had been discarded, you say. As a doctor, I think it would be better for him to leave the Yi family and live in a comfortable and relaxed environment than now. Yi Xing came out from Su Sun's office and walked back to Lin Shi's ward. Unexpectedly, he heard a strange voice at the door. Yi Xing was surprised. Who is it? Pushing open the door, a little familiar, he remembered. It's that Jingnan. You have to believe that some people are born against each other, such as Yi Xing and Jingnan. The two explicitly and implicitly despise each other with their eyes a bit. Yi Xing went forward to pull Jingnan away from him, sitting so close to him, the saliva is almost sprayed on Lin Shi's face. Jingnan squinted at him. Doing what? Rude guy, Xiao Shi, look at him. Lin Shi was helpless. Are you guys young or not? Jingnan and Yi Xing simultaneously poo-pooed each other. Lin Shi looked at the sky, not wanting to care about them. How did you know Lin Shi was sick? Yi Xing looked skeptical. Jingnan grunted. I have my own methods. It's none of your business. In fact, it was Jingnan, a social bullshitter, who had penetrated the hospital's network during his hospitalization and heard it by chance from the nurse's sister, who had just been discharged from the hospital not more than 2 days ago and still needed to recuperate for a week, and when he heard that Lin Shi was sick again, he came over to see him in a hurry. Yi Xing was in a bad mood and did not bother with him. He turned to Lin Shi and said, the body is not in any serious trouble, you can go through the discharge procedures in the afternoon. Lin Shi nodded. Trouble you? Yi Xing sighed in his heart. Mom and Dad are on their way here. They'll be here in a while. Let's talk about everything back home, okay? It's okay, after all, the face of the Yi family is important. Lin Shi leaned back and sat on the hospital bed. Her color was light, and she could not tell if she was happy or sad. I don't mean this. The dark clouds between Lin Shi's eyebrows gradually dissipated, revealing a few moments of teenage heroism. I know, no need to explain. Jingnan took an apple, peeled it cleanly, and handed it to Lin Shi. Eat some fruit, forget all your worries, we need to have the kingly spirit that all others are dregs except ourselves. Lin Shi smiled lightly. Good. It was nearly noon when Yi Jing and Wenqin drove over. Jingnan had already left and agreed with Lin Shi to go out for dinner together on the weekend. In the hospital room, only Yi Xing and Lin Shi were there. Lin Shi was probably tired, looking wan, looking out the window. The leaves had already started to fall off. Winter was coming. Wenqin sat down, reached out to touch Lin Shi's face. Lin Shi moved inward, not letting her touch. Wenqin's hand awkwardly retracted, biting her lip. Is there anywhere else that's uncomfortable? Lin Shi said coldly, no, thanks for the concern. Yi Jing wanted to say something, but finally only said, get up and eat something, you can go home in the afternoon. Lin Shi ate a few bites and twisted her head inward to sleep for a while. Wenqin sat on the chair, looking at Lin Shi's appearance of avoiding herself. Her heart was so hard that she couldn't help but shed tears. Hate me that much? She has been raised in this life. When she was young, she was a famous talented girl in the imperial capital. No matter her looks or her family is first class. When her career was at its peak, the jewelry brand under her name was famous at home and abroad, and the works designed by her own hands were off the market for a time. After she married Yi Jing, she gradually retreated to focus on her family. She has been a strong person all her life, and the biggest trouble in her life is probably the shock and overwhelm she felt when she learned that her son was carried by the wrong person 3 months ago. After picking her biological son back up, she thought he would be grateful. Who would have thought that she would have a day when she would be abandoned? Yi Jing patted his wife's shoulder. I'll go do the discharge procedures, you stay here with him. Yi Xing was afraid of waking Lin Shi. Packing was very light. The more he thought about it, the heavier his heart became. He didn't know what kind of war would break out when he got home. How would his father decide? And what would his mother's mood be? Lin Shi slept for a while, then was called up by Yi Xing to change clothes and leave the hospital. Susan came in and said to Lin Shi with a smile, Xiao, this is for you. Susan pulled out a small monster model with an ugly smile from his pocket and handed it to him. I hope you are happy every day. Lin Shi took it. Fat belly, short tail, ugly. Thank you. Lin Shi laughed out. Very cute. Yi Xing came close to look, disgusted. Roadside $10, you also have the nerve to take out. Susan smiled and narrowed his eyes. Gifts are not expensive. $1,000 can't buy you a true heart. Xiao, do you think so? Lin Shi's white fingers pinched the little monster's tail and shook it, nodding. Brother Su said yes. Yi Xing looked at the sky. Isn't it just a model? I'll buy you 10 or 8. No, a car. Back to the Yi family, Lin Shi went back to her room. Yi Jing had already gone back to Yi to deal with her work. When she had Lin Shi's coldness, her heart was uncomfortable, and she went back upstairs to her room to take a nap. Yi Xing followed Lin Shi into the room. Lin Shi rushed. People, can you go out? Go and busy yourself, no need to surround me. Yi Xing looked at this room. It was much more simple than the others living upstairs. Looking down from the window, downstairs was a stone-paved path. If you fell from here. Yi Xing turned to look at Lin Shi. The company has dad. I cannot go today. Lin Shi, that day, you really wanted to jump from here, right? Yi Xing said softly. Lin Shi was holding a Rubik's Cube in her hand, recovering it, then disrupting it, then recovering it, week after week, extremely fast, sniffing and stopping, lifting her head, her complexion surprisingly calm. Yes, but I was misunderstood by you guys, sorry about that. Yi Xing really wanted to travel back to slap himself. He said grimly, sorry, if I can start over. He paused and revealed a bitter smile. If he could start over, would he be able to do it right? Lin Shi shook his head. You don't need to say sorry, you don't have the obligation to be good to me. Compared to other people, you have already done enough. Yi Xing, I don't care. Do you have any favorite Rubik's Cube and Lego? If you like it, take them all away. Or if you look at this room and see if there is anything else you like, you can take them all. When I leave, except for what I brought when I came here, the rest will not be taken away. Yi Xing's heart was densely packed like being stabbed by needles. He finally collapsed. Is there really no room for maneuver? Lin Shi lowered his head and raised it again, his eyelashes slightly wet. Once upon a time, I was trapped in hell, thinking that I had come to earth and waited for salvation, but I never thought that the injuries of the past were not as much as 1/10,000th of the injuries here. He pointed to the spot where his heart was. So wretched, isn't it? The most serious one was when I was 12 years old, by the drunk Lin Shang, with a belt to whip the skin, fainted on the broken wine bottle, covered with blood, high fever for 3 days and 3 nights, even the medicine is not available. I thought that I would die, in the end, actually survived. If I died at that time, it may also be a good ending. Yi Xing fiercely gripped the slightly trembling fingers. This child, he never complained about his suffering, buried all the hurt and pain to come to the Yi family, thinking that it would usher in a new life. But what have they done? Damn, really damn. Lin Shi despondent, saying this, not to gain sympathy, but to tell you that I do not make decisions lightly, and one day, you all will also become a past that I will not mention. After a long time, Yi Xing said feebly, I understand, Lin Shi, in 1,000 words, brother wishes you all the best in the future, and be at ease with the wind. Lin Shi revealed a shallow smile, borrowing your good advice. Yi Xing went downstairs, sat in the hall, looked around the home, gorgeous, spacious, light can shine, his heart mixed feelings, the house is so big, but cannot accommodate a Lin Shi. Lin Shi simply cleaned up the room. From the cabinet dragged out the old duffel bag carried when the Yi family, will be a few pieces of clothing folded and put it in, zipped up and put on the desk, looked at the room, to leave, surprisingly, no reluctance, only relaxed. When eating dinner, Lin Shi finished eating, no intention to leave, he sat with his head supported out of his mind, silently waiting for them to finish eating. Yi Jing seems to have a feeling, the action of eating is a little slow, the appetite is all gone. Yilin couldn't help but say, you're not well, go upstairs to rest after eating, sit there and stare at what? Let us eat, it's very appetizing. Lin Shi retrieved her thoughts and yawned, I'm guilty of sitting there? Wouldn't it be better if you didn't look at me? Yilin twisted his head to ignore him, whatever, I can't say anything about you anyway. Lin Shi smiled, in the future, you don't have to be annoying, just bear with it a little longer. Yi Xing glanced at him, smothered his head and pulled a few bites, tasteless. Lin Shi waited for them all to finish eating. He stood up and called out to Yi Jing, who was ready to leave. Mr. Yi, I have something to find you. Yi Jing waved his hand. You just came back from the hospital, go back to your room and rest, let's talk about it another day. Lin Shi persisted. No, just today, right now, I just need 5 minutes. Yi Jing's deep eyes looked at him, his eyes were thoughtful. Is it that urgent? Lin Shi nodded. Please understand. Yi Jing's breathing gradually sank. Come with me to the study. Lin Shi lifted his foot to follow. The two of them, one after the other, walked into the upstairs study. Lin Shi stood still in front of Yi Jing. His translucent eyes were calm as water. Lin Shi did not want to wait any longer. From the moment he stepped into the Yi family, he was always in an embarrassing situation, not accepted, despised, cold violence, 2 lifetimes of experience, in the day-to-day expectations and torment, woke up completely. Since the god of dimensions told him to follow his heart, his wish now was to leave this place. He was about to suffocate. Yi Jing seemed to have guessed that what Lin Shi was going to say would be difficult for him to accept. In his life, the Manhwarerecap has experienced too much, even the biggest storms and waves in his eyes are nothing more than that. However, now, he was so upset that he actually did not dare to look directly into Lin Shi's eyes. What do you want to say? There are some words that can't be said easily. It will be too late to regret them later. Yi Jing's thick voice carried a hint of tightness. Lin Shi's black pupils fell full of soot. Looking at this tall and magnificent man, I voluntarily dissolved the adoption relationship with the Yi family. Do not want a single millimeter of the Yi family. Both sides reach an agreement. Move back to the original home or I set up my own home, at your discretion. Mr. Yi, in the future, the wind rises from the 4 seas, the east rises and the west falls, each one cherishes. Lin Shi at this moment, body like pine and bamboo, the arrogance of the bones is no longer introverted, the body erupted a stunning aura. Actually will be compared to Yi Jing or down. Yi Jing's pupils suddenly shrunk, his heart rumbled with thunder, frying his ears. He was unable to say any refusal words for a moment. He felt that something was draining away, getting farther and farther away from him, and he could not block it, nor could he do anything about it. After a silent confrontation, Yi Jing stared at him and spoke. What if I don't agree? Lin Shi laughed wordlessly. I thought you would be happy. No. Yi Jing subconsciously retorted. I don't agree. Lin Shi shook her head. It's useless, you forget, I have no upbringing, I have a deep heart, I am rebellious and greedy. If you keep me in the Yi family, there will only be endless troubles. I will make you lose face. Will never coexist peacefully with Yi Jiao. I won't listen to you, never. Lin Shi's black eyes like spring water is far away. He is a simple and clean plain clothes. The tone is more and more arrogant. Mr. Yi, get your bloodline is not my wish. I do not owe you anything. This time all the Yi family to give the money, spending, I will give back in full, but seek a goodbye too wide, if not necessary, do not see each other again. You. Yi Jing is like being splashed with stains, showing a few woes. I don't look at you that way anymore. I've changed my mind about you. Leaving the Yi family, where can you go? Back to that shitty place in the Lin family? Lin Shi, you don't understand the complexity of this society. You can't survive leaving here. Lin Shi replied word by word. Whether I can live or not, it has nothing to do with you, Yi Jing. Once upon a time I gave you face, I don't owe you. You think you can still insult me with verbal stimulation? Isn't it what you said? Let me roll. I rolled ahead and you're not happy? From the beginning to the end, your selfishness and indifference, treating fame and fortune like your life, and being cross-eyed, I've had enough of it, and whether you agree or not, what I've decided won't change. You don't need to change your mind about me. I don't want your charity. Lin Shi thought Yi Jing would get angry like before, but this time, he didn't. Yi Jing sat behind the desk, his face was tired and full of frustration. He was no longer young, wrinkles had crept up at the corners of his eyes, he had been in the top position for a long time. The years passed by like a shuttle. He had been spirited when he was young and had a bright smile. He didn't know when he had become a competitor in the field of fame and fortune, and he was stained with the smell of copper. Lin Shi heard him say, I actually regretted it a long time ago. Lin Shi, I regret it. Can you stay? Lin Shi could hardly describe his feelings. He tried to hold back his tears. Why? Why not earlier? Earlier, in my last life, in this life, if you even said one word, just one word, I wouldn't have come to this point today. It's impossible. Lin Shi said. Yi Jing's eyes darkened. Why are you so stubborn? As long as you stay, I will thoroughly investigate everything and try my best to make it up to you in the future. Isn't that enough? Lin Shi gently shook her head. Not enough. We're this past, dusty strangers, no need to make up. Yi Jing removed the hard shell, belonging to the side of the father's love revealed, born a few points of powerlessness and fragility. He can say no? He could not say no. The pain of the bloodline cut off, densely crawling on the heart, repentance, but it is too late. I can't stay here for the time being. The Lin family is not a place for people to stay. Don't go back, but I have a request, give each other a year to calm down. After a year, if you don't want to move away, then don't move, the share that belongs to you will not be missing a single point. Mr. Yi, I won't want it, okay, 1 year only, very soon, when the time comes, I'll be immediately independent, that's it. 19 years old, it's not that long, he can afford to wait, this is the simplest way to deal with it at the moment. Resolving this matter, Lin Shi was relieved. I'll go out first, tomorrow I'll find a place to live and move out, I've disturbed you for this period of time. Yi Jing looked at him deeply, you're a student, you don't have the ability to earn money yet, you keep that money, in addition I will give you another sum of money, in the future at least you can ensure that you will be clothed and fed. I don't want it, I have hands and feet, I can survive doing anything, I said, I don't want a single penny of the Yi family, when you guys wrongly accused me of stealing, and suspected me of being greedy for money, I will never forget it. Lin Shi laughed contemptuously, I am such a vindictive person. Yi Jing stood up and walked to him, that matter, I will find out and clear your name. Child, I'm sorry. Lin Shi was non-committal, you can investigate if you want to, but what is the result? I don't want to know, what has happened, even if it is reopened to weed out the rotting flesh, there will still be scars, don't say it, I'm leaving, bye-bye. Lin Shi waved his hand, dashing and unrestrained, youthful, different from before, like a newborn. Yi Jing was hidden in the shadows for a long time. Downstairs, after Lin Shi followed Yi Jing up, Yi Lin wondered, what can he have? So serious, strange, don't be doing something again, right? Yi Xing scolded him, stupid like this, who taught you to be blind without a hand? Why are you so arrogant? Apart from the Yi family's false name, you are nothing. Who are you to criticize your own elder brother? Yi Lin was scolded with tearful eyes, he choked and said, big brother, you've gone too far, I didn't. When Xin pulled over Yi Lin, Xing, he's still young, don't talk about him like that. Yi Xing shook his head, Mom, 16, not young, basic sense of right and wrong has to be there, lest he be fooled around. After saying that, he also glanced at Yi Zhao. Yi Zhao took a tissue to wipe Yi Lin's tears for her, and wisely kept quiet. When Xin touched Yi Lin's face, do not cry, also, 16, in 2 years adult, do not again no big and small heartless, parents cannot shelter you for life, everything more keep an eye out, no? Yi Lin huffed and nodded his head, Yi Xing lazily looked, 16, still like not weaned. He thought of Lin Shi again, one mother and one sibling, but their destinies are very different, however, what qualifications do they have to look down on him? Once upon a time he was, now Yi Lin is, the deliberate Yi Zhao is, as well as his own parents, which one can escape the relationship? Lin Shi went back to his room, took out his cell phone, found that the early power off, he charged the electricity, pressed the open button, a lot of messages jumped out, there are class teacher Zhang Hengrui's, Li Mei's, Lu Beibei's, Song Yi's, Liang Wei's, Zhang Xiaoming's, Jing Nan's, and Jing Zhao's. Lin Shi first clicked on Jing Zhao's. Jing Zhao said that the identity of the male ghost has been preliminarily determined, but the case has already happened for many years and is still under further investigation, and asked Lin Shi to make sure to notify him at the first time if he sees the male ghost again. Lin Shi replied, okay. Jing Zhao's message immediately replied, it took you so long to return, are you nervous about studying? Lin Shi, no, something delayed me, didn't read the message, sorry. It's okay, I'm rehearsing, you rest early. Lin Shi's eyes overflowed with a hint of laughter, rehearsal? Preparing for a concert? It's so late, hard work. He then clicked on Jing Nan's, this living treasure, sent a series of strange faces, Xiao Shi, is your body better? Lin Shi was amused by him, it's fine. Jing Nan, in heaven and earth, happiness is the greatest, smile often. Lin Shi replied to her classmates and teachers one by one again, I'm fine, I'll go back to school the day after tomorrow. Unconsciously, he is also a person with friends. Lin Shi browsing, leaning on the bed, opened the rental software, browsed the rental information, he counted the money on hand, in addition to the return of the Yi family before the part-time job to earn money will only be left almost 6,000, he secretly saved, did not let Lin Chang know, or else I am afraid of a point not left. He did not let Lin Chang know, otherwise I am afraid that there is not a single point left. It's a little more expensive than sharing a room. It is better to be closer to the school, and you can still sleep, eliminating down, there is only one choice. Lin Shi dialed the phone over, and agreed with the landlord, ready to go over the next day to see, if not satisfied, really cannot, in the hotel to live one night can also. Everything is difficult at the beginning, after settling down, then find a part-time job, earn some money, while going to school while working and studying to support themselves. It might be tiring, but that's okay, it's the price he needs to pay. After watching for a while, tiredness came, leaning on the bed actually fell asleep just like that. Unbeknownst to him, Yi Jing and Wen Xin upstairs, were unable to sleep. You just agreed? Why didn't you ask my opinion? Wen Xin heard her husband's words incredibly, how is this possible? Letting go of a good life and actually wanting to disassociate? He is my son. My own son, I don't agree. Pass it out for people to laugh at, don't you want the reputation of the Yi family? Yi Jing looked at his wife for the first time as if she was a stranger. Do you have no feelings for him, at all? Remember, when you were pregnant with him, he was very well behaved in your stomach. At that time, you also said that this child was a treasure from heaven, making it very easy for you during your pregnancy. Wife, he was treated harshly by the Lin family, and the injuries on his body you have also seen. This child, we can't keep it. When Sheen softened her body, her eyes were misty with tears. I'm just talking out of anger. I don't know what's wrong with me. My heart hurts when I think of him leaving. I don't want him to leave. Yi Jing hugged her. Let him go. We do parents, really quite a failure. Biological flesh and blood is abused like this. Still raising those two people's children, itself is a joke. The child is disappointed, can't stay, and then left behind. His life is almost gone. It's my fault. One wrong step, one wrong step. Wen Qin murmured. How could it be? What kind of child holds a grudge like that? Wasn't he the one who was wrong first? Xiao Jiao is also my child. He has been with us for more than 10 years. I can't let go of him. What the Lin family did has nothing to do with him. Our Yi family is so big. It's just one more person. What's wrong with that? Yi Jing closed his eyes. Things are now, still can't see clearly? No one is innocent. Lin Shi slept, 6 o'clock in the morning, put on his clothes, tidied up his room, carried his school bag, carried his duffel bag, walked downstairs. Not yet 7 o'clock. He thought that there was no one downstairs, but unexpectedly, Yi Jing, Yi Lin, Yi Xing, Wen Qin, and even Yi Jiao were all there. What's the situation? Lin Shi walked down the stairs. This is a meeting? I won't bother you guys. The bank card is in the desk drawer in my room. I haven't touched a single cent of the portion given by the Yi family, and in addition I transferred some money into it as the lodging fee for these few months. Bye. Lin Shi, wearing a simple and clean jacket plus sneakers, faded sharpness, threw a few points and warm and easygoing, pure and peaceful too, like just returned to the Yi family when the appearance, but no longer naive, the eyes more than no expectations and joy. He is close to the eyes, but far away in the sky. After he finished, his eyebrows were calm, carrying his school bag, walking towards a future without the Yi family. Behind him, Yi Jing clenched his palms. He strides forward, catching up with Lin Shi, stopping him. Are you leaving so soon? Have you found a house? Where is it? Lin Shi sighed softly. Where it is has nothing to do with you. In the future, don't contact again. Last night, Yi Jing sent out a sentence in the family group that Lin Shi would be moving out today, a sort of notification to let everyone know about this. Yi Lin was shocked and tossed and turned for a night, while Yi Jiao was overjoyed. He never expected that Lin Shi would take the initiative to leave, and so quickly. He could finally rest on his laurels. This was really a heavenly good thing. Yi Lin was suffocating in his heart. He said in a loud voice, What do you mean don't contact again? Where are you going? Are you really not coming back? Lin Shi smiled. Yeah, happy, right? Yi Lin was gagged in his heart. He nagged. What do I have to be happy about, you bad egg? Lin Shi smiled and shook his head. Bad egg gone, you should grow up too. Yi Lin pouted and grunted vaguely. You can't leave. As long as you don't leave, I can be nice to you in the future. The little teenager finished. His face reddened. He thought about it left and right last night. This guy is annoying, but he is not that annoying lately. He is straightforward and says whatever comes to his mind. Anyway, he doesn't want Lin Shi to leave right now. Lin Shi made a thinking face. No way, Yi Lin, I hate you. Yi Lin jumped in anger. I hate you too. You guy is still so bad. Lin Shi's eyes floated with laughter. See, you can't stand it when bad words fall on your head. How come you didn't consider other people's feelings when you spouted bad words? Yi Xing came forward, stood in front of Lin Shi, opened his arms. In the future, alone, be careful yourself. Lin Shi hesitated and finally embraced him for a split second, then released a smile and picked up her duffel bag and walked away without looking back. Yi Jing looked at Wen Qin. Nothing to say to him? Wen Qin's face was pale. She watched Lin Shi's figure walking further and further away. Her heart was so blocked that she couldn't breathe. She opened her mouth. Her voice trembled. Xiao Shi. Lin Shi stood still, did not turn around, reached out and waved her hand, then continued to face the sunrise, walking steadily outside. Wen Qin's voice trembled. Do you hate me that much? Not even willing to say a word? Yi Jing embraced her into his arms. This was his hairy wife. They had been together for more than 20 years and had a harmonious family, but he never thought that in his middle age, he would experience the pain of the separation of flesh and bone. If he had known that it would be today, why did he bother to do it in the first place? Yi Xing looked at the teenager's distant handsome back. This scene, he remembered a lifetime. Yi Lin tiptoe, how to just go away, also do not look back. Really desperate he fell despondent, lowered eyelids. Yi Xing patted his head. In the future, the time to grow up. Not everyone will be infinitely tolerant of your capriciousness and arrogance, know it? Yi Lin nodded sullenly and raised his head. Big brother, wasn't I too bad before? I feel so confused in my heart. In the future, will he really not come back? Yi Xing's eyes were filled with sadness. He won't come back. Then can I go look for him? Yi Xing pinched his tender face. Step out of the Yi family, the sky is high and the sea is wide. Where are you going to find him? When he graduates from high school, slowly, he and the Yi family will no longer have anything to do. The belated truth is worthless. Lin Shi met Xiao Zhang in front of Ye's house. Xiao Zhang was surprised. Young Master Shi, so early today? You wait for me to drive in to pick you up how to walk out by yourself? Lin Shi smiled lightly. I'm not going to school today, brother Xiao Zhang, don't come to pick me up in the future, I'm leaving. Xiao Zhang frowned. Go where? Do Mr. and Mrs. Yi know? Lin Shi nodded. Leave here to go somewhere else, they know, brother Xiao Zhang. It's been hard on you for this period of time, thank you. Xiao Zhang's face showed sadness. As Yi family's driver, he came for a short time. He knew more or less about his employer's family. The boy in front of him was adopted by the Yi family, but it seemed to be more than just adoption. The other drivers were secretive. He guessed that there must be something else hidden in it. He has a good feeling about Lin Shi, this child, kind, polite, well-behaved, who looks at it does not like. It's just that his heart is too heavy. He turned to be happy for Lin Shi, young Master Shi. Although I don't know why you're leaving, I hope that after you leave here, you'll be able to unravel your heart and be safe and happy. Thank you, brother Xiao Zhang, goodbye. Lin Shi said goodbye to him. Xiao Zhang's heart was sad for a while. He suddenly rose the idea of resignation. Life is short, why settle in a corner? The autumn wind blows up the falling leaves, gathering and parting always sometimes. Lin Shi took the bus to see the house. The district is only 5 kilometers from the school, is an old district, relatively old. But the district is very good green, but also quite clean. The house is on the 3rd floor. He climbed the stairs up. The time is just 9 o'clock, and the landlord agreed on the time is 10 o'clock. There is still an hour. He sat at the door and so on. Nearly 10 o'clock, a fashionable woman about 30 years old walked up, long hair, fair and clear face. She was holding the key in her hand, and when she saw Lin Shi, she was shocked. So handsome young man. Lin Shi stood up. Hello, I'm Lin Shi. The homeowner's name is Zhou Xiaomei. She nodded and smiled. My name is Zhou Xiaomei. You can call me Sister Zhou. It was you who made the appointment to see the house yesterday, right? Lin Shi obediently said, yes, Sister Xiaomei. Zhou Xiaomei was instantly blissful. This child is also too well behaved, right? I have to say, our Lin Shi little student precisely pinpointed the girl's preferences to play to their own advantage. The impression score is immediately filled. Zhou Xiaomei cheerfully opened the door to the room. Come in, here I have cleaned up, not married before buying to live on their own, married and bought a set of larger, so this set will be idle, you see full or not satisfied. Lin Shi looked around, the decoration is quite good, north-south ventilation, there is a small balcony, the basic life is no problem, he nodded, quite good, can I set it down now? Zhou Xiaomei laughed, yes, but I need to see your ID card yo, look at your backpack, you are still in school right? High school student? How about your mom and dad? Turned 16? Lin Shi took out his ID card, and student ID card to show her. I'm 18, senior in high school, I don't have parents, I previously lived in my adoptive parents' home, but now I've moved out, don't worry, the money for renting the room is all earned from my part-time job, this is the paycheck punching card record, and I can sign a guarantee stating that all of my proceeds are legal and I have the ability to act in a fully civil capacity. Zhou Xiaomei did not expect this child as such a life. She took the documents, and checked the records, looked at the shoulder bag carried in his hand behind him. The heart is a little difficult, good, no problem, sign the agreement. According to the market price, Zhou Xiaomei marked the rent as 3,000 a month, in the inch of land in the imperial city, this location, the price is very reasonable. Originally was to pay 3 months first. Lin Shi discussed with Zhou Xiaomei whether she could pay 1 month first. Zhou Xiaomei agreed, rent 3,000, deposit only charge you 1,000 well, you a student. Also have to make money by yourself, also not easy. Lin Shi was grateful, thank you sister. After signing the contract, he only had $2,000 left. He still needs to buy some daily necessities, so he's going to drink the northwest wind soon. Signed the agreement, transferred the money to Zhou Xiaomei, got the key, he breathed a sigh of relief. His heart is very satisfied, although this place is small, cannot be compared with the Yi family, but it is a place that belongs completely to himself, do not need to be a fence. Yi family, after Lin Shi left, Yi Lin and Yi Jiao had been sent to school. Yi Xing stood in front of Yi Jing. Dad, I decided to start my own business. I won't go to the company in the future. You're not old yet. I'm still young. I want to create my own business empire. Knowing a child is like a father, Yi Jing looked like he aged a lot at once. He said disheveledly, I understand your disappointment, Xing, you have always been my pride. Now it seems that you see more thoroughly than I do, and you are more responsible. Yi Xing's eyes were resolute. It's me who is incapable and not strong enough. I'm sick of the feeling of being powerless, Dad. I want to become a big tree in the sky, to become someone who can shelter him at critical moments. I will give you the Yi family, you will stand on the shoulders of a giant, it will be much easier to do what you want to do, isn't that good? Yi Xing shook his head, no, I have my own goals. Yi Jing looked at him appreciatively, go ahead and do whatever you want to do, I'm old, my heart is already captive, the future belongs to you young people. Yi Xing's handsome face glowed with sharpness. Dad, Lin Shi's reckless departure woke me up. I believe you too, even if he doesn't care anymore, I will still try my best to return his innocence. We are connected by blood, I believe in him. Yi Jing fell into silence. Good. Powerlessness and remorse arose in his heart. showing a vulnerable side in front of his son. It's quite hard for me. Yi Xing was silent. Who isn't? Yi Jing went upstairs and pushed open the door of Lin Shi's residence. He looked at the empty room. He hadn't come in a total of a few times, but every time it was a matter of fact. He hadn't even taken a close look at the place. On the table put the watch he sent him, bank card, room key, drawer, floor, Rubik's Cube, Lego, placed neatly, closet. Lin Shi came to the Yi family to add all the clothes, and a brand new school bag. Simple room, compared to the upstairs room is too much worse. The room was spotless. The wind blew in and blew away all the scent left by the boy. When Xin didn't know when she was standing in the doorway, somewhat at a loss for words, keep the room, maybe he'll come back. Yi Jing closed his eyes and reopened them. He knew clearly in his heart that the boy, it was impossible for him to come back. But he still nodded, giving his wife a hope. The years are always merciless, life is short, need to cherish the person in front of you. Lin Shi from the district not far from the small grocery store to buy some bedding, and from the supermarket downstairs to buy some daily necessities, in addition to buy pots and pans, oil and salt seasoning, a few bundles of noodles and eggs, vegetables, bread and other dry food. After doing this, he was tired in bed, paralyzed into a small cookie, heart size. Life has crushed my thin shoulders, I am now penniless, 3 no parents, yo, is a bitter little cabbage. He tilted his head to sleep, woke up to dusk, up to cook a bowl of noodles for himself, boiled, but ate with gusto. Opened the phone. The news is broadcasting the field of artificial intelligence of mankind has made significant achievements, will be further applied in the field of healthcare, manufacturing, entertainment, security, household and other areas, to bring great convenience to the lives of mankind, and to promote the process of civilization of human society. AI. Lin Shi pondered, human science and technology development to a certain extent, there will inevitably be people to study this technology, even if there will be the risk of losing control, but this is the inevitable trend. There is no shrewd businessman is willing to give up this piece of fat meat. Don't play off, can't collect the hand on the line, of course, with human technology now can't reach, everything is just a precautionary approach. Lin Shi finished the noodles, washed the dishes, went into the restroom to take a shower, sat at the table, one by one, deleted the contact information of the Yi family, leaving only Yi Xing's. After all, 18 years old, still have to move the account, and cannot be deleted all yet. After doing this, he began to look for part-time job information. Rely on yourself, the heart is only solid. Hundreds of information. Lin Shi pick and choose, exclude part of the fraudulent information, marked a part of the preparation of time to find try. The next morning, Lin Shi got up in the morning and fried himself an egg, ate a slice of bread, rode a public bicycle and rushed to the school. As soon as he entered the classroom, he got the attention of the class, and he wondered, what are you looking at me for? Liang Wei said happily, have you gotten well? Today's midterm exam, oh, come on, get a good grade. Lin Shi did not forget that there is an exam today. He rubbed his nose and returned to his seat. His table-mate Li Mei smiled and answered his doubts. You're on fire. You drew the board report, got the principal's praise. A lot of people from other classes come to see it. Lin Shi has always been low-key. He does not want to become the center of attention. But just a blackboard, people will only be fresh for a few days. After that should be forgotten. Lin Shi lack of interest. With human memory, in less than a week, they will forget about it. And also forget about me as the painter. Li Mei shrugged her shoulders. Fine, but at least now, you've gained many more fangirls and fans. But you guys, are you sick again? Have you gotten better yet? Your physical condition is also too poor. You need to exercise. The exam is coming up. Do you still remember what you studied last week? Don't fail the exam. Lin Shi patted her chest and guaranteed, I've remembered everything, and this time I'll definitely be able to improve by 3 or 5 places. Lu Beibei snorted out a laugh. You're really ambitious, but you were sick for 3 days at a critical moment. Even if you failed the exam, it's still understandable. Lin Shi smiled, I think so too. Li Mei bristled, what do you think? Trying your best to do well is the right attitude. It's only worthy of our class monitor's attentive tutoring. Lin Shi collapsed. Why don't we improve by 50 or 60 places? That should be fine, right? Do you think it's a game? Do you want to take as many exams as you can? Our school is a key high school. There are so many good students. The pressure of competition is too great. The slightest relaxation of vigilance will be left behind by many others. Li Mei is convinced of Lin Shi's learning attitude. No matter what others say, he is never anxious. His mindset is super stable. Lin Shi supported his forehead. I'm just saying, what if I get it right? Well, as the saying goes, if you don't shine in the battlefield, look at the books and read the books. He quickly flipped through the books. A glance looked like flipping through randomly, but in fact in the rapid check and fill in the gaps, the brain rotates at high speed, reviewing the book knowledge. The side Li Mei shook his head. Immediately the exam is still playing. This person is hopeless. She continued to do test questions, no longer pay attention to Lin Shi. Lin Shi just came here, the examination only a middle level, the top 300 grades to find this person. He remembered, in his past life, the original school teaching quality in here compared to the difference is too much, and the knowledge of the professor is limited. He had a problem at that time to feed themselves, and did not seriously learn, so he also examined the middle level. Later, in order to please the Yi family happy, he began to hunger and thirst for learning, but unfortunately, even if the later test first, Yi family but also no longer asked, they only care about Yi Zhao and Yi Lin test how much, Lin Shi smiled, ignored thoroughly enough. And this life, although he is now all alone, but did not think about what to do in the future, at present he only hoped to live in peace. First make money, with money there are more possibilities. 8:30 to start the examination, Lin Shi with a pen and pass, find their own examination room, walk in to find belong to their own examination seat number to sit down, he all the way to get a lot of eyes, especially the girls, they frequently look over, that face is really too prominent, want to ignore are difficult. Lin Shi looked out the window carelessly, suddenly his shoulder was hit by something, he lowered his head, it was an eraser, bent down to pick it up, turned back to look, diagonally behind him, a boy with a square face and tan skin, was looking at him provocatively, said wordlessly with his mouth, little white boy. Boy named Zhang Qing, always stubborn, adolescent throbbing child, see more than their own popularity of the opposite sex, the heart say not jealous is false, little white boy, weak, he most despised this kind of people who rely on face. Lin Shi pinched the eraser in his hand, narrowed his eyes, I don't know you, how to take the initiative to find a draw. At this time has almost to the test time, the teacher has come soon, Lin Shi finger a pop, will be that piece of rubber to the original owner. Seeing the thing flying back, Zhang Cheng heart snorted, coward, not obediently to the master back. He proudly reached out to catch, caught off guard face change, opened the palm of the hand, red, so painful. The rubber fell to the ground, he rubbed his palms, the fiery pain did not dissipate for a long time. Looking at Lin Shi again, he revealed a hint of a smile, but the bottom of his eyes was extremely cold, and said silently with the shape of his mouth, rubbish. Zhang Qing's face flushed red and white for a while, chills rubbed up the back of his spine, is he a devil? The strength was so great. But he no longer dared to look directly at Lin Shi again. Lin Shi felt the power in his body, although he didn't complete the mission of the God of Dimensions, the God of Dimensions didn't take away the ability, on the contrary, after he used the ability, he only had a small dizziness, he wasn't as tired as before, and the negative impact was much smaller. It seemed that the God of Dimensions had been lenient with him. This kind of power wasn't much use in normal times, but it would allow him to defend himself at certain moments. After a small interlude, the exam started, Lin Shi got his paper, scanned the questions, picked up his pen and picked and wrote as fast as he could. On Friday afternoon, after the exam was finally over, the students of class 4 gathered in the classroom, everyone matched their answers with each other, some were happy and some were sad. Liang Wei purposely came over and asked Lin Shi, how was the exam? Lin Shi thought for a moment, should be able to be around 150 in the grade. Lu Beibei exclaimed, really? Such a big improvement? This is a rocket ride. Before, you were ranked in the 400s. Cow, Lin Shi's student. Jiang Xiaoming shook his head, listen to his nonsense, getting into the 150th place, that's all the seedlings of the first book, progressing so much in one go, it's impossible, unless he's a genius. Liang Wei helpless, Lin Shi students, be pragmatic learning needs to be gradual, one bite can't be fat, this time if you can advance 50 places it's already very good. Progress a little bit each time, the college entrance exam will definitely get good grades. Lin Shi complained, I really say why don't you guys believe me, maybe, I'm a genius people can't look at each other, you guys wait the results come out to hit you in the face. This guy, the other people all laughed, well, believe you, you are a genius, next time the first grade is yours. Perfunctory, Lin Shi can't help but smile and bend his eyes. Classmates, so cute Class teacher Zhang Hengrui paced in and said, everyone be quiet, the 2-day midterm exams have ended, the results will be announced on the following Monday, later everyone will clean the classroom together, after that you can go home, remember to study consciously on Saturdays and Sundays, you can also relax appropriately, combining work and rest. In addition, the exercise papers assigned by the teachers of each subject you should also complete, the distance to the college entrance examination is getting closer and closer, the last few months, you must not slacken off, understand? Understood. The students said in unison. Lin Shi looked at everyone's desk that stacked up, vertical, thick books, test papers, recalled a sentence, cold window hard study young people will, shall want not to live up to at that time. Come on, teenagers. Zhang Hengrui finished, everyone began to organize things, Lin Shi will be books arranged neatly, loaded a few books and a dozen test papers in the bag, I'll look up. Zhang Hengrui stood in front of their desks, smiling and asked, Lin Shi, how is the test? Confident? Lin Shi's heart was complicated, this was a good teacher. But he was not a good student. It was okay, I feel like there will be progress. Lin Shi said. Zhang Hengrui said happily, really? During this period of time, I found that you have integrated into our class, and you have taken quite a bit of initiative in your studies. Teacher hopes that you will keep up the good work and strive for a good university, okay? Lin Shi nodded, okay, thank you teacher. Zhang Hengrui left in satisfaction. The students finished tidying up the classroom and the corridor and carried their heavy school bags towards the school gates. Lin Shi also carried his bag downstairs and walked out of the school with the flow of people. Yilin watched from afar. He has been in the senior 3 downstairs waiting for a while. He cannot say, why would want to come to see him a glance, to determine that this guy is still in good shape. He settled down, pouting mouth high, look at the past can be well, humph. Even if you don't come back to live, often come back to see also ah. Nuisance. Yi Jiao patted him from behind, Shaolin, waiting for the anxious it, our class teacher is too nagging, delayed, let's go, we go home. Yilin absent-mindedly agreed and didn't move. Yi Jiao smiled and said, what's wrong? Spirited, come on, let's go. Yilin glanced at him and hesitated, but still said, second brother, you look happy? But everyone else in the family was unhappy lately. Yi Jiao froze, a different color flashed under his eyes, and he said in a lost voice, you're thinking that I'm gloating, that I'm happy about the fact that Lin Shi is gone, aren't you? Yilin sought his saddened appearance and hurriedly said, that's not what I meant. Yi Jiao bites his lip, helpless and fragile. I know, you all have opinions about me lately, but I didn't do anything I'm also a victim. If mom and dad agree, I can leave immediately. Yilin was at a loss for words. I was wrong, you are my second brother, always will be, we grew up together, how could I look at you like that? Don't feel bad, I won't mention it again in the future is all. Yi Jiao nodded, then, go home? Aha! Lin Shi had already disappeared. Yilin and Yi Jiao got into the Yi family's car and made their way smoothly in the opposite direction from Lin Shi. Lin Shi went out of the school gate and walked towards the public bicycle. When he passed the back alley of the school, he heard the sound of fighting coming from the alley. The sound came into his ears, a bit familiar He stopped and looked in. Oh exempt, Xinhua, Qian Yu, Wu Feng. There is another one, the one who threw his rubber yesterday. The 4 of them were wrestling together, fighting red in the face. After watching for a while, Lin Shi couldn't help but shake his head. Xinhua Qian Yu and Wu Feng together are not a match for another person. Shame ah. He leaned against the wall and said slowly, fighting is not right, look at your pants split. The 4 energetic cubs' fighting movements stalled at the words, who is it? Looking for death. The 4 looked in unison and couldn't help but tremble, how is it him? Lin Shi walked a little closer, squatted down, looked at the several people who were twisting and fighting on the ground. There is nowhere to vent your energy. You can help your own parents to do chores. It's not easy for them to raise you guys. What's the point of fighting outside, losing or winning? Getting mental pleasure? Lin Shi shook her head, it's really ugly, barbaric behavior. What's it got to do with you? You care too much, don't you? Jiang Qing slammed his fist over. Lin Shi frowned and slapped his hand away. Talking is talking, making a move is your fault. Jiang Qing stifled a grunt, his tiger's mouth was numb, his hand trembled slightly, cold sweat came down from the pain. The remaining 3, he really is a big brother. Lin Shi was just passing by, he still had things to do, and said to the 3 Xinhua, helping you guys for once, last time we are even, be good. After saying this, he lifted his foot and left, leaving his sweaty Jiang Qing and Xinhua 3 people, face to face, a long time. The 4 people to pack up their things, also do not fight, began to fight. Look at you tearing my pants, are you a dog? You also say, my sleeve let you tear off, you see you give me ear bite? I'll bite you to death, woof. Foggy grass, asshole thing, you really are a dog, woof woof. Ayaha, woof 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 woof. Okay, you win. Woof, ha ha ha. Lin Shi returned to his place, changed his clothes, brought the concert ticket that he had been storing on his body, and rolled all the way to the performance venue. Looking around, there were so many people. Are they all Jing Zhao's fans? Men and women, young and old, of all ages, still holding red glow sticks in their hands, lining up to enter, each joyful, overflowing with joy. Lin Shi was also infected by this warm atmosphere, bought a glow stick to hold in her hand, standing behind the line. What a handsome little brother. When a girl glanced at Lin Shi's face, she couldn't help but whisper, looks like a high school student, so good looking. Still a male fan, so cute. So want contact information. You go you go. You go. The girls shyly pushed and shoved each other, but a boy beat them to it. Hello. A sunny and handsome youth greeted Lin Shi in a warm voice. Lin Shi? The youth smiled and said, I'm Chu Yung, can I add a friend? Wow. A sound of excitement rang out from the surroundings. What an eye-catching picture. It's true that good-looking boys attract people. Lin Shi was embarrassed. The surrounding people coaxed, give it to him, give it to him. You guys have had enough. The girls from earlier were also not willing to show weakness, and swarmed around him. We want it too, handsome, let's share the rain. Lin Shi in this life, in his last life, had never encountered such a tricky thing. He resignedly took out his cell phone and added a few people's WeChat amidst the cheers of the people. Seeing that more and more people were jumping on the bandwagon, he hurriedly waved his hand and blushed. No more, no more, the concert time is coming. The scene resounded with laughter. Lin Shi was in the middle of it. He had never been to a place like this before. It felt all joy and no negative emotions. Here, there was no sadness, no torment, and no gloom. This was another world. After Chu Yuan's I added Lin Shi's WeChat, he said, "Talk to you later, little friend." Then he had something to leave in a hurry. Lin Shi followed the queue. Finally it was his turn to check the ticket, but was told that the VIP admission was in the front. He touched his nose. "I have not been here, into the wrong door, normal. So embarrassing." He went in through the entrance designated by the staff, and he sat down, so close. This view of the show was awesome. All around is full of people, densely packed, mountains and seas, Lin Shi's heart lake ripples, gorgeous stage, full of lights, the breath of life immortal. He is in the middle of it, he feels the vivid life. Yang Fan and He Lingfei, Jean Nan, and other members of Group 783, a group of 9 people occupied the first row of VIP seats. Yang Fan looked at the strange boy beside him, looked and looked. Lin Shi finally noticed. He wondered, "Is there a flower on my face?" He said fiercely when Yang Fan looked over for the third time. "What are you looking at? I'm not a good bully." So fierce, Yang Fan coughed twice. "Are you the younger brother our boss was talking about?" "What?" Lin Shi wondered. "Who is your boss?" "Jing Xiaoa. Where else did you get your VIP ticket? The seats here are not for sale to the public." Lin Shi understood and he nodded. "He gave me the ticket." Yang Fan hemmed and hawed. "I knew it was you. You're the only new face in this VIP section. My name is Yang Fan. Jing Xiao is my boss, in this row. Except for the one at the very top who is the boss's brother, Jing Chen, the rest are all the boss's henchmen." "Boss?" Lin Shi nodded his head as a greeting. "I am Lin Shi." He Lingfei's red lips slightly opened. "Boss's vision is quite good. The little friend's face is so tender that you can pinch out water." Lin Shi was sitting upright, looking at the stage, and suddenly said, "I'm 18, not a little kid anymore." He Lingfei laughed. "In my eyes, 18 is still a little brother." "Little brother? Little brother is little brother. Why add the word little?" He turned his head away and stopped talking to them. "Is he angry?" Yang Fan pulls out a piece of chocolate from his pocket and coaxes him. "Here, only children mind when others say they are small." Lin Shi took it in a depressed manner. "You can shut up now." The little kid was quite a character. The rest of the people smiled lovingly. "The boss's younger brother is our younger brother. What's more, the growth is also a bit too cute." Jing Chen looked at him faintly from the other side, suited and booted, glasses with gold rims, very much like the legendary Sven Scum. His temperament was not bad. The lights went dark, the concert was about to start. Lin Shi's first time watching a concert, curious head slightly stretched out. Jing Xiao is always cool and unsmiling in private. He has only heard his songs in his previous life, and has not seen his live stage performance. It was hard to imagine what he looked like on stage. It must be very cool. Not long after, the lights went black and came back on. Warm cheers erupted from all around. From Lin Shi's position, he could clearly see Jing Xiao rising up from the elevator, dressed in a red colorful performance suit. His eyebrows and eyes were extremely handsome. He walked out with his long legs, and he seized everyone's heart and soul just by appearing on the stage. Jing Xiao's voice is full of explosive power. The entire performance focuses on the word life, stirring up thousands of waves, sincere and enthusiastic. Beside Yang Fan desperately applauded. Lin Shi's heart for a long time difficult to calm down. When it was about to end, Jing Xiao smiled slightly and looked at Lin Shi's direction. "The last song, sung to you all, and also to one of my little friend. I hope he can be happy, live his own life, laugh at life." Lin Shi met Jing Xiao's line of sight. A tremor ran through his heart. A tingly itch spread from his heart, and soon spread all over his body. His face was a little hot. He reached out and patted it. It must be because it was too hot in the arena. "Hey," the members of Group 783 looked at Lin Shi in unison with deep meaning. "Little friend? It's sung specifically for you, right?" "Wow." Lin Shi glared back one by one. "What for?" "Nothing." Everyone's eyes and nose, in fact, all in the heart of the dark gossip. The last song, Jing Xiao is sitting on the edge of the stage to sing, facing Lin Shi's direction. A few meters away, he sings "The east rises and west falls, the four seas toss and turn, the morning and evening flowers, spring plowing and autumn harvesting, all things wither, sadness and joy, the ups and downs of life." He sang about the meaning of life. Lin Shi suddenly realized that, perhaps, this was why he had invited himself to his concert. He was encouraging himself. Lin Shi reveals a smile and locks eyes with him between the mountains and the sea. "Thank you, Jing Xiao." Jing Xiao waved his hand. The song came to an end. He stood at the center of the stage, looked at the dense crowd around him, and said calmly, "The mountains and the waters always meet. The coming days are all possible. Goodbye." When he came out it was almost 10 o'clock at night. Lin Shi received a call from Jing Xiao. He picked it up. "Hello, brother Jing Xiao." The soft teenage voice came from the cell phone. Jing Xiao's body suddenly softened. His ears were red. Is the word brother magic? How is it that every time he hears it, his heart is fluffy, and it's hard to maintain a consistently calm state of mind? It must be that there is no younger brother in the family. He is not used to it. It must be. He avoided the noisy crowd. The performance clothes on his body hadn't had time to change yet, and inquired, "Lin Shi, have you gone back?" Lin Shi followed the crowd on the road. It was so late, he was ready to take a taxi back. He stood on the side of the road. In his ears was the sound of the north wind whistling in late fall and early winter. Yeah, I'm ready to go back, in a taxi. I'll have someone wait for you at the back door of the arena and send you back. It's not safe for you to be a small child. The license plate number will be sent to your phone later. Lin Shi's heart warmed. This is not necessary, right? I'm very good. You forget, I can fight 3 by myself. Jing Xiao couldn't help but speak with a smile. There are many people outside right now. It's not easy to take a taxi. It's a deal. You go. I invited you here, so I have to be responsible to the end. Lin Shi said, then thank you brother Jing Xiao. Again. Jing Xiao pulled out his ears, so itchy. The staff came over to call him to change his clothes to prepare for everyone to go to the celebration dinner. Jing Xiao said to Lin Shi, send me a message when you get home, I'll hang up first. Lin Shi hears the sound of people coming from his side and knows that he's busy, so she obediently replies, okay. This place was indeed not easy to get a taxi. He walked towards the back door of the stadium, compared the license plate number and knocked on the window of a black car. The door opened and Yang Fan got out with a narrowed smile. Surprised? Lin Shi resisted the urge to turn around and walk away, only surprise but no joy. Yang Fan didn't mind, pulling open the car door. Get in the car little student, entrusted with a mission, the mission will be accomplished. Lin Shi sat in. Yang Fan wailed, off we go. On the way, Yang Fan said, little student, how did you and the boss meet? Lin Shi, by chance. Yang Fan continued, our boss, this person, you don't see him as cold, but he's actually cold on the outside and hot on the inside. But then again, I've never seen him so attached to anyone, and you're the first. What do you guys do? Why do you call him boss? Lin Shi suddenly said. Yang Fan laughed, boss is boss, we call it for fun ha. Lying ghost. Look stupid, mouth is quite firm. Lin Shi, forget it, I don't really want to know. This is again unhappy? Yang Fan had a smile under his eyes. Suddenly, his eyes changed and he swept outside. There seemed to be something. His mind moved. I'll tell you a story. My sister was 5 years old before Cute listened to it. Once upon a time, there was a little turtle and a little tiger. They are good friends. One day, the little turtle found an orchard under the mountain. Help! Lin Shi was forced to listen to the story all the way. Between drowsiness, the heart is funny, he is not a child, and really hypnotizing. Yang Fan listened to Lin Shi's even breathing. Knowing that his sleep aid worked, he drove the car to a secluded place, opened the door and got out, walked a little farther away and whispered, come out. A cloaked female ghost appeared in the tree directly across from him, dressed in white with a deathly white face. She sat on the tree and stared in Lin Shi's direction muttering, so fragrant, the smell of light, so warm. Lin Xiang, don't be obsessed, you should have left a long time ago, staying in the earthly world will only cause more and more pain. Yang Fan snapped. The female ghost's eyes opened roundly, revealing a ferocious look. Why should I leave? I shouldn't have died in the first place. I have a great future. My parents are still waiting for me. I want to go back. Yang Fan had a headache. Back? How can you go back? You are already dead. Your body has turned into ashes. Big sister, I advise you to recognize the reality, always floating around, isn't it hard? Who are you calling big sister? Lin Xiang glared angrily. Yang Fan belabored, you have turned into a ghost and you are still so sensitive to age. Girls are really magical creatures. Lin Xiang was born in a bookish family, originally a well-read and well-mannered young lady from a rich family. She was quite talented in painting and had a small reputation. She was originally a proud daughter of heaven, but she accidentally fell into the water and died in a wild sketching session. The river water was chilly and cold, and she was transformed into a ghost. She did not leave the human world, and she wandered and roamed all day long. Since she hasn't hurt anyone, the members of the 783rd group are mainly persuasive. As long as she can figure it out on her own, she can also be relieved soon. Yang Fan was helpless. Then what do you want? Follow me for what? Lin Xiang floated down. Who is following you? What a big face. I am following him. Lin Xiang pointed to Lin Shi in the car, revealing a greedy look. Misty grass. Yang Fan rushed to block her view. This is our boss's person. If you dare to touch him, he can't spare you. Wait for your soul to fall apart. Lin Xiang's long hair rapidly grew longer. So what? He won't know. Yang Fan's body stiffened. Is this turning into a severe ghost? Boss save me. I can't handle it. Help! Lin Xiang's long hair wrapped around Yang Fan's neck and tightened. Yang Fan pulled out a black silver gun from his pocket and pulled the trigger. Intense ghostly blue fire shot out. Lin Xiang screamed out miserably. Seek death. The female ghost's crimson eyes stared at him grimly, suddenly quickly circling around behind Yang Fan. Her hands pinched his neck. Her nails pinched into the flesh. Go to hell. Yang Fan poo-pooed. If you want to kill little master, die a few hundred more times. He pulled the trigger again and aimed it at himself. The intense light burned his skin with fiery pain. Lin Xiang finally ate the pain, let go of Yang Fan and retreated away, but he didn't dare to come any closer. You guys. Their voices were too loud. Lin Shi was awakened at this time. He pushed the door and got out of the car, confusedly looking at the one person and one ghost in front of him. Don't fight. He squeezed out a sentence. Yang Fan thought to himself that this kid was not a fool. He suddenly realized something and said in surprise, "You can see her?" Lin Shi gave him a look at a fool. Yang Fan spat blood, fierce child. He walks to Yang Fan's side, picks him up and looks at the wound on Yang Fan's neck. "You're hurt?" Yang Fan was ashamed, a little bit. Lin Xiang looked at Lin Shi greedily. "You smell good, I want you." Yang Fan was horrified. "Miss, he is still a child. You're dead and still want to eat young grass? Shame on you." Lin Xiang was so infuriated that she screamed, "I didn't mean what I said." "What do you mean by not that?" I mean, he's special." Lin Xiang was confused. She didn't know what it was, but her intuition told her that although she would be hurt, the child in front of her could help her fulfill her wish. Lin Shi looked at the female ghost in front of her. "What's so special? Why are you guys afraid of me? You have the smell of sunshine on you, you can put me out of my misery," Lin Xiang said with certainty. "But sunlight is also something we ghosts fear." Lin Shi didn't understand. He asked Yang Fan, "What do you mean?" Yang Fan spread his hands. "God knows." Late at night, Lin Shi was sleepy. "Miss, what do you want then?" "It's too late. You're not sleeping but we need to rest." Lin Xiang greedily sniffed lightly. "I want your flesh and blood." "Hey! It's too much." Yang Fan jumped to his feet. "I'll beat the hell out of you now." Lin Shi stopped him and walked towards the female ghost herself step by step. The closer she got the more the female ghost backed away. "Don't come over. Look, it's hard for you to even get close to me. What's the use of asking for my flesh and blood?" Lin Shi said quietly. Lin Xiang was unwilling. "Then give me a drop of your blood, that's always fine, right?" Lin Shi said, "No it can't. Who knows what you are resting on?" Lin Xiang suddenly bent her legs. "Please." She actually knelt down for Lin Shi. Yang Fan was stunned. This shocking picture. What kind of person is this younger brother? Lin Shi was also puzzled. He finally nodded his head and agreed. It was just a drop of blood. It wasn't like he couldn't afford to give it. He was newborn and not afraid of tigers. Ghost which someone is scary. Lin Shi stretched out his finger. "Come get it yourself." Lin Xiang hesitated. Eventually her desire for the human world overcame her fear. Her fingernails stretched out. The closer she got to Lin Shi's body the more black smoke there was, and seeing that she was about to go up in smoke, Lin Shi retracted her hand, bit her finger, and sprinkled a few drops into the air. Ah! Lin Xiang was splattered with blood and rolled over in pain. His whole body felt like it was being burned by flames and was about to dissipate. Gradually, the black smoke dispersed, and in its place was a skillful and gentle girl, with no ghostly aura, her body nearly transparent, and she seemed to dissipate when the wind blew. Lin Xiang said, "Thank you, purifying my soul and freeing me from pain. I feel like a human again." Lin Shi, "But it seems like you don't have much time left. There are unfinished business you can do now." Lin Xiang nodded and with a flash, disappeared. Lin Shi turned back. "Let's go." Yang Fan warily led him to continue traveling. His heart was like a cat scratching. His eyes changed as he looked at Lin Shi. What kind of person is this? This ability is too terrifying. Simply unimaginable. Lin Shi saw his doubts and confessed, "Don't ask me, I don't know." Yang Fan wanted to say something, but only after a long time did he say, "Little student Lin Shi, you've surprised me badly. Are you human?" Lin Shi couldn't help but laugh. "No." Yang Fan was so shocked that he almost took off the steering wheel. Lin Shi was shaken and dizzy. "You drive properly." Big brother is a demon from somewhere," Yang Fan said cautiously. "Lin Shi, get lost." Yang Fan greatly exclaimed, "But it's bad for you to cowboy up. I've lived until I'm 22 years old and I've never seen such an ability." After delivering Lin Shi safely, Yang Fan immediately called Jing Xiao. Over there, Jing Xiao had just finished the celebration banquet and was sitting in the car ready to go home to rest. He picked up the phone. "Yang Fan, has the person been delivered?" Yang Fan immediately said it all in his head. He was about to suffocate. "What did you say?" Jing Xiao immediately frowned. Although he felt that Lin Shi was different from normal people, he didn't expect him to have this kind of ability. "Keep this matter a secret first, don't tell anyone else," Jing Xiao urged him. Yang Fan also knew the importance of it. "I know, don't worry. But boss, what exactly is he? Where did you recognize the little monster from?" Yang Fan was really shocked. "What little monster? He's just an ordinary person. There are many arcane things in this world, don't call him that." Yang Fan responded, secretly thinking in his heart, "This kind of calf protector yo. Is that an ordinary person? That is a super little pervert, okay not law." Jing Xiao thought about it and then called the night owl Ling Fei, asking her to keep an eye on Lin Xiang's movements in case something goes wrong. While pondering, Lin Shi sent him a message, "I'm here, thanks." Jing Xiao replied, "Good, rest early." It was already almost midnight. Lin Shi ate some bread and looked at the stars on the balcony. The hazy moonlight added a few dreamy colors to him. Sighing softly, ever since he was reborn, everything seems to be getting out of its original track. He looks down to his finger, a small wound, already almost healed. He found muddy water and squeezed out a drop of blood and dropped it in. After a few seconds, the water gradually became clear and transparent. He was stunned. It was purification. This was appalling, this kind of ability. If others knew about it, they would be dissected, right? But why did he have such an ability? The god of the dimension? The god of the dimensions never appeared again, and he seemed to have truly given himself autonomy. The power of purification, could it purify everything? He stood in front of the bathroom mirror, stripped off his clothes, and looked at the scarred body, questioning where he came from. On Saturday, Lin Shi spent the day catching up on sleep, and on Sunday morning, he took a car to the center of the city near a food street. Jing Nan waved at him from a distance. Xiao Shi. Lin Shi raised his hand and waved. Jing Nan pulled him along and ate the whole street. Lin Shi covered his stomach and braced himself. I can't eat anymore, Lin Shi said bitterly. Jing Nan despised him. You're propped up after only eating this much? Then you watch me eat. Lin Shi swept his stomach. How come his stomach is still so flat after eating so much? A rice bucket? Rather like. The two people ate and shopped for most of the day. In the afternoon, Jing Nan drove Lin Shi back, heard Lin Shi reported the address, froze, then smiled. It seems to be some changes happened. Lin Shi could see what he was thinking. I'm free. Jing Nan laughs. Congratulations, staying away from people who make you emotionally unstable is the greatest respect for your health. Lin Shi also laughed. Aren't you curious? Jing Nan said. Curious about what? What I want to make is you as a person. It has nothing to do with the people and things around you. Xiao Shi. From now on, how to be happy. If you have difficulties, you say, I will help you whatever I can. Lin Shi smiled and nodded. Yeah. It seems like so many people want to be happy. Is he acting that obvious? But being happy is the hardest. Who doesn't want to live carefree? Jing Nan sent Lin Shi to the door of the neighborhood. He seemed to have something else to do in the evening, so he agreed to see him next time and drove away in a hurry. Lin Shi was ready to go to the supermarket near the neighborhood to buy some ingredients for dinner, but found a familiar figure at the entrance of the neighborhood. Yi Xing. Yi Xing stopped Lin Shi. Lin Shi, why don't you reply to the message? Lin Shi remembered that Yi Xing had asked where he lived, how he was doing now, and other questions like that. Lin Shi didn't reply. He felt that there was no need to contact again unless it was necessary. Got to be true to his word. I gave it to forget, Lin Shi said. Yi Xing was laughed at. You just don't want to reply, right? You don't want to care about me? Lin Shi fake smile. Yes, but you do not still find out. Yi Xing, let me go. I am now living a good life. Not in the Yi family. The heart is much easier. Do not come to bother me, okay? Yi Xing recently did the project by himself. His eyes boiled red. He looked at Lin Shi. How desperate. Yi Xing handed something in his hand to Lin Shi. This card has 30,000. The password is 6 zeros. This is what you won me. When you left, you transferred this 30,000 back as well. But this is what you deserve. There is also the school bag. It's what I sent you. Take it. Yi Xing handed the things to Lin Shi. Lin Shi didn't take it. I said, I won't want a single cent from the Yi family. Yi Xing was bitter. How can you live without money? Don't be capricious. Wait until you're an adult to be able to support yourself. This is what the Yi family owes you. Lin Shi raised her crystal eyes. Call me stupid, call me foolish, please allow me to keep my last bit of dignity, okay? Yi Xing slowly withdrew his hand. I just want you to live an easier life. If you guys don't come to me, I will be easy. The Yi family is a big family. I believe that soon, this little cannon fodder, will be forgotten. You go your sunny way, I will cross my one-way bridge, and everyone won't be crowded. He left after saying that. Yi Xing watched Lin Shi leave, carrying his school bag towards the black business car not far away. He sat in it, and next to him was clearly Yi Jing. He confiscated it? Yi Jing stared at Lin Shi for a long time. His brows were faintly sad. Yi Xing nodded. Dad, this is a dead end. Yi Jing said tiredly, let's go. How's that matter going? Don't worry, private detectives are investigating. Everything will come out. A heavy sigh came from inside the car. Lin Shi bought some rice and vegetables and had some simple food for dinner. At that time, Jing Xiao received a report from He Lingfei. Lin Xiang went back home, reunited with her parents and relatives for an hour and then dissipated. Somehow, her parents were able to see her. Jing Xiao guessed that it must have something to do with Lin Shi's ability. A spirit body that has dispelled ghost chi can only exist for a very short period of time, but it would be a great happiness for a living relative to be able to see the departed once more, even if it is only for a moment. What a magical young man. From the first time I met him, every time he can bring his own surprise. On Monday, Lin Shi stepped into the door of the school with his backpack, and his classmates waited apprehensively for the midterm exam results to come out. Lin Shi put down his school bag and sat in his seat, listening to Li Mei's whispered prayer. God bless, improve 50 places. Please gods. Praying to the gods is better than praying to yourself. Besides, the grades are fixed the moment you finish the exam. It's hard to believe that the gods can still help you correct the wrong questions. Lin Shi couldn't stand watching and couldn't help but say, this guy is annoying. Li Mei kicked him. You're so annoying. I was already nervous, and I'm even more scared by what you're saying. Fear what? This test is not good. There is a next time, and is not a college entrance exam. Normal heart, normal heart. Lin Shi said with a smile. Li Mei really admired his good attitude, never saw him anxious. A proper unmotivated scum. The time came to 9 o'clock. Downstairs began to post the rankings. Students flocked up. Lin Shi pushed Li Mei. Aren't you going to see? Li Mei pushed her glasses. I'll go, or I won't go. The grades are right there. They won't leave. Learn to be smart. We'll dislike back. Lin Shi smiled. Then I'll go. You wait for me to come back and tell you. Li Mei nervously stirred her fingers. Then you go and come back quickly. Lin Shi headed downstairs in Li Mei's watchful eyes. Liang Wei followed. Lin Shi, going to see the grade ranking? Let's join together. Lin Shi nodded. The class president must have done well in the exam, right? Liang Wei has a number in his heart. It should be about the same as last time. The last question in math was miscalculated. There was a mistake in foreign language, and the science was okay. Lin Shi listened to the music. You're too modest for a schoolmaster. Let me and other mortals how to live. Liang Wei touched his head. What do I count as a school bully? Those perverts in the first class are the ones who are the god of learning. I estimate that the city's top science student in the college entrance examination next year will be in the first class. If we want to catch up, it's hard. A class? Yi Zhao is in the first class. Lin Shi said, cannot be so sure. Who can laugh in the end is not certain. Out of breath. Lin Shi students, this is the realization. Good, not until the end. Who can not say? Liang Wei was glowing. Have confidence in yourself. Two people talking and laughing walked downstairs. The list in front of the crowded people. The two of them cannot squeeze in, standing in the periphery looking at the ocean side. While waiting, a sneer came from behind them. Even those from the scum class come to see the list. Don't you mind being humiliated? Lin Shi and Liang Wei turned back to look. Luo Su and Jiang Ning and Yi Jiao stood behind the crowd. Yi Jiao looked indifferent. The other two were full of arrogance. Jiang Ning said, what do you know? The scum will not be ashamed, because they have no shame. Liang Wei's face turned red. Those three people appeared to be chatting idly, but in fact, they were mocking in every sentence. They also deliberately glanced at him and Lin Shi. What they meant was self-evident. You guys. Liang Wei held his tongue. Says who? Luo Su smiled cheekily. We'll say whoever is a scum. Yi Jiao said at the right time. Well, we still have to go to class after seeing the grades, so don't say it. Luo Su and Jiang Ning gave them a condescending look and squeezed into the crowd to look at the grades, leaving Yi Jiao with an apologetic face. I'm sorry, Lin Shi. They weren't talking about you guys. Lin Shi pulled back a smile and looked at him. Did you get good grades? Yi Jiao was modest, not bad, stable in the top 30 of the grade only. Liang Wei's expression stiffened. He was the class president of the 4th class, and his best result was only the 40th in his grade. He sighed in his heart. People are more angry than people. The gap is really big. The top 30 of the grade are basically the students of Class 1, while Class 1's Tianli, Zhang Yishuan and Dong Jiayang occupy the top 3 of the grade list all year round and have never wavered, which can all be godlike existences. Lin Shi disdain. It's not good. Yi Jiao looked strange. He despised to the extreme in his heart. How can this person have the nerve to talk about me? Just his level that is a few hundred places away. Want to have a face? Naturally, it's not better than you. Yi Jiao said with a stiff face. The corner of Lin Shi's mouth curled up. Count on your self-knowledge. Ma de this shameless asshole. Yi Jiao was so angry that he walked a little farther away and didn't talk to him. Liang Wei gave Lin Shi a thumbs up. Brother, I'm impressed by your courage and cheek. But do you know Yi Jiao well? Lin Shi hastily shook his head. Not familiar, I don't have such a thick skin. Right at this moment, the people gradually became a little less. Some were elated, some were downcast. Luo Su and Jiang Ning squeezed to the front, and Lin Shi and Liang Wei also saw the rankings. Lin Shi started looking from the upper middle, and as expected, he found himself in the 130th position in the grade, a little higher than expected. He then looked for Li Mei's, and found Li Mei's name in the 279th position. Not bad, an improvement of more than 50 places. Liang Wei was in 38th place. He was beaming with joy. He did well on the exam, breaking his own record. Luo Su was 35, Jiang Ning 34th, and Yi Jiao, 21st. Yi Jiao couldn't help but smile happily. It wasn't in vain that he had been studying day and night lately. Only by being good enough could he continue to gain the Yi family's recognition. Now that Lin Shi had left the Yi family, although they were still uncomfortable in their hearts now, it didn't matter. As long as time went by, everything would return to the way it was before. Lin Shi was only 130, although he had progressed a lot. The gap between him and himself was still a gulf. What was he going to compete with himself? Rotten mud should rot in the ground. How does he deserve to be compared to him? Yi Jiao. Luo Su and Jiang Ning provocatively looked at Lin Shi and Liang Wei. Two people cheeky mockery. School scum is school scum. Think long a goblin face can be compared with our Yi Jiao? Dream away, people or to look at the inner, empty face skin has what use? Some time ago, Lin Shi will Yi Jiao squeezed down, honored the throne of the school grass. Yi Jiao is very depressed for a while. They are catching the opportunity to please the young master of the leaf. Lin Shi, I didn't mess with any of you. Aren't you guys going a bit overboard? He said with a smirk. I don't know you guys, it's not appropriate to be so hostile, right? Goblin face? Lin Shi was convinced. White boy, goblin face, what face will there be next time? This society that looks at faces. Let me go. Luo Su condescending. We chat about what you have to do. If you are not, how do you know we are talking about you? It's hard to say Liang Wei. He is tall, how to see is not a goblin face. This is not very obvious to say is me? Lin Shi is not annoyed, he is calm and relaxed, not at all because of their ridicule and angry. Around there are students, all pretending to look at the list, in fact, perked up their ears to listen to their speech. I grass, the old and the new school grass fight against, there is gossip to listen to. Lin Shi, mouth long in your face, you want to say how to say, but, District 20 or 30 only, and not the first, you have what good complacency? You. The three of them were defeated by Lin Shi's thick skin. Zhang Ning couldn't help but laugh out loud, making a mockery of the world. Jumping clown. What qualifications do you have to say such things? If you have the ability, show us by taking the first place test. Lin Shi coldly lowered her face and stared at them. Those who insult others will always insult them. I advise you to stop in moderation. This is a school, not a place for you to show your superiority. Compared to me, who is the clown? Students, you should study honestly. Who gave you the qualification to mock others? Liang Wei snorted coldly. That's right, it's too arrogant. It's your business if you do well in your exams. What does it have to do with you if we do well in our exams? I think you guys are just scared. Incompetent people are furious. Don't talk about these grand theories. Students should prove themselves with their grades. Luo Su rolled his eyes. How about a bet? As long as you can get into the top 30 of your grade in the monthly exam a month later, Zhang Ning and I will eat shit live. On the contrary, if you don't make it in the exam, you'll kneel and kowtow 100 times to Yi Xiao. Do you dare? Liang Wei was anxious upon hearing this. Who wants to bet with you guys? It's too much. I agree. Lin Shi interrupted Liang Wei. Her clear cold eyes looked at them faintly. Yi Zhao's face surfaced a trace of imperceptible happiness. He was worried. Lin Shi, the top 30 of the grade is very difficult to test. The top 100 of the grade, everyone into the one is very difficult. You don't want to be capricious. It is better to forget about it. It's impossible to reach it within a month. Lin Shi was a bit annoyed. It was already almost time for class. He suddenly laughed. Since I have promised, I will do it. Put away your white lotus posture. It's useless to me, always wearing a mask to be a human being. Are you tired? Luo Su and Zhang Ning looked angrily. What are you talking about? Okay, then it's a deal. You wait to kneel down and beg for forgiveness for Yi Xiao. The two couldn't help but smile smugly again after they finished. Yi Zhao looked helpless. Forget it. Whatever, let's go. After the three people left, Lin Shi sidled up. Stop tugging, the sleeve is about to be torn by you. Liang Wei said anxiously, why are you so reckless? The top 30 in your grade are all schoolmasters. They are firmly in Kyoto University and Qingbei University. You want to be in the top 30 in a month? Dream on. How can this be possible? Do you think it's easy for you to move forward next time after you've made progress this time? The top 100 in your grade is the level where it's hard to move forward. You guy, why don't you listen to me when I'm pulling you? Liang Wei was really anxious. Kneeling down to someone else was such a shameful thing. Would Lin Shi still be able to stay in school at that time? Other people's naysaying and eyes could kill him. If he couldn't graduate properly, his life could be ruined. A warm current welled up in Lin Shi's heart and he blinked. I know it's wrong. I'm sorry, class president. What's the use of you knowing you're wrong now? The words have been put out, can you still go back on them? You're pissing me off. Lin Shi calmed him down. Alright, the ship will straighten out naturally. Go back to the classroom first, class is in session. The two of them stepped into the classroom. Li Mei had already learned about her results from Lu Beibei. She still wondered, where did Lin Shi go? Just go to see a list need so long? Lin Shi returned to his seat, said to Li Mei, you ranked 279, a lot of progress, happy? Li Mei was joyful, progressing 100 places, seems like hard work is still useful. Why did you go for so long? Lin Shi depressed, nothing, just as a dog bite. Li Mei laughed, it means you are also quite a dog, otherwise how come dogs don't bite others? Lin Shi? Seems like a bit of sense is going on. He shoved the unpleasantness aside and asked in a mysterious manner, do you know how many places I got in the exam? Li Mei didn't know, time was so short, who had time to look at other people's, hers was still what Lu Beibei incidentally just happened to sweep with her eyes, but anyway, the class teacher would come to announce it. At this time, the class teacher Lu Hangrui walked in, holding a report card in his hand, with everyone's class ranking and grade ranking on it. He was happy straight away. Classmates, everyone has made a lot of progress in this exam. Especially Mr. Lin Shi, he jumped from 430 to 130 in one jump, rapid progress. Everyone applaud him. Wow. The students applauded. Li Mei was wide-eyed, Lu Beibei and Zhang Xiaoming Song Yi they were also stunned. Liang Wei was smug, his heart filled with a sense of accomplishment. See, it's all because I taught him well. Lin Shi's cheeks quietly reddened, applauding, and all, shy. Zhang Hengrui smiled and looked at Lin Shi. Student Lin Shi, you have to keep up the good work, and strive to progress to within 100 again, have confidence in yourself. Below, let me read out everyone's current rankings. Those who did well in the exams continue to work hard, those who did poorly in the exams don't need to be discouraged, not until the end. It's hard to predict the winners and losers, anything is possible. Lin Shi was in the 15th place in her class, Li Mei was in the 25th. Lu Beibei was 8th, 110th in the class, Song Yi was 5th, 103rd in the class, Zhang Xiaoming was 3rd, 50th in the class, Zhu Weidong was 10th, 120th in the class, Liang Wei was 1st, 38th in the class. Several people had improved compared to before, especially Lin Shi, who was impressive. Between classes, Lu Beibei ran over and said, you can Lin Shi, can't see, progress so much, is not privately sneak use of effort, so you said last time is not big words Lin Shi said, I said I'm a genius, you guys don't believe me. It's a slap in the face. Yes, you are a genius. May I ask Lord Genius, can you impart the secret of your study? We also want to progress. Lin Shi thought for a moment, of course it's hard work. Hard work can overcome hard work. I study late into the night every night. I believe that as long as I work hard enough, being number one in my grade isn't a dream. You can pull it off. Take a good test once and you float like this. Liang Wei came over worriedly. Lin Shi, what are you going to do? Ugh. What's wrong? Song Yi floated over. Why are you sad on a good day? Everyone was stunned when Liang Wei spoke out the bet with the Yi Jiao trio. Even Xinzhua couldn't help but look over. Misty grass, Big Brother is going to finish. Lin Shi covered his face. Don't look at me like that. I know it in my heart. Oddly scary. You have AF asterisk king number. Liang Wei was so anxious he was swearing. I was pulling you didn't move a muscle. You just ignored me. Now what? Li Mei looked at the fool with a look on her face. You're screwed. I usually think you're stupid, but I didn't expect you to be even more stupid than I thought. Can you still back out? How about breaking the contract? It's just verbal anyway, it doesn't count. Lin Shi was speechless. How can you have the nerve to say I'm stupid? Lin Shi emphasized, I improved 300 places in this exam. I'm the most improved among us. Next time, maybe I can create a miracle? I'm not stupid, really. The whole class returned a look like he was looking at a fool. Even Xinzhua Qianyu and Wu Feng were among them. Lin Shi glared angrily. What are you looking at? The bottom 1, 2 or 3, you guys have the nerve. Liang Wei hesitated. Why don't we just break the contract? Although we may lose face, it's still better than kneeling down. Those who know what's good for them are good at what they do. Forms are stronger than people. What do you say, Lin Shi? Lin Shi sighed. You underestimated the sinister nature of the human heart. In less than half a day, the news of this bet went viral. It had already spread. It was hard to ride the tiger. Everyone was waiting to see how Lin Shi would end it. Lin Shi could harvest sympathetic looks as he walked along the road, but he had been able to take it in stride. Currently his most urgent thing was not this matter, but making money. He was about to drink the northwest wind. After school, Lin Shi rejected Liang Wei's suggestion that they want to give him extra lessons. Goodwill is appreciated, senior students, time is precious, he doesn't want them to waste time on him. He looked for a part-time job from a job site and prepared to go for an interview. Pushing open the door of a shopping mall, Lin Shi found a store and walked in with his backpack. Into the display of more than a dozen artificial intelligence products, the newest robot on the market said in fluent Mandarin, "Welcome, guest." Lin Shi looked around, housekeeping robots, entertainment service robots, the latest computers, cell phones and so on. This place was the embodiment of technological civilization. At this moment, a store clerk greeted her and said with a smile on her face, "Hello, may I ask what I need to buy? All of our products here are the latest models currently on the market, please feel free to choose." Lin Shi smiled. "Hello, I'm here to look for a job. I saw on the internet that you guys are hiring part-timers here, right?" The clerk froze and sized him up. "Yes, we're looking for AI debugger. You need to understand the operating principles of AI, explain its use to customers, demonstrate how to use it, and also know how to take care of it, and know a little bit about some simple repairing techniques." The requirements were a bit much. Lin Shi saw negativity in the eyes of the clerk, and it was no wonder that Lin Shi, who was carrying a school bag, looked unreliable in any way. Lin Shi said, "I can." The clerk shook her head. "I'm the store manager here, Heejin. You may not know how demanding this part-time job is. We clearly wrote that you need to know AI-related knowledge and have requirements for technology, and you look like a high school student." Heejin was worthy of being a store manager with good quality. Even though she didn't trust Lin Shi, she didn't show impatience. Lin Shi nodded. "I'm interested in this area. Give me 3 days. I'll prove it to you. These 3 days are counted as my voluntary labor. After 3 days, if you're not satisfied, I'll leave right away." Heejin hesitated. This position has been recruited for a long time. Nay, there are too few qualified people, but the young man in front of him looks too small. Can he? He shouldn't be able to. Seeing her hesitation, Lin Shi continued, "It's no loss to your place anyway, why not?" Heejin thought about it. Then, "The working time is from 6:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. every day. 3 hours, hourly wage is 500, if you can meet the requirements, I think this is not a low price. Lin Shi revealed a smile, okay, thanks. Heejin is also a dead horse, there is no way, there are too few talents in this area of AI now, the store is fine during the day, there are people on duty, at night there is a shortage of people. And for the half-grown boy in front of her, she did not hope. But the boy's eyes were so confident and enthusiastic that she was moved to compassion. Moreover, the face value is very high, put in the store is also a big highlight, but the premise is that he has to have enough strength. Returning to her residence, removing all her fatigue, Lin Shi had just cooked noodles for herself and sat down ready to eat when her cell phone rang. It was Jing Xiao. Lin Shi picked up. Hello, Jing Xiao? Jing Xiao gave a beat. Why don't you call your brother anymore? He thought with some regret. Lin Shi, are you home? I have something to find you. Lin Shi was puzzled. It's 8 p.m., not early, what's the matter? He replied, I'm in, but I'm not at my original address anymore. Are you coming to find me? Jing Xiao replied, I know, I'm right in front of your neighborhood. Tell me the building as well as the door number. I'll come find you. Lin Shi thought about it. It should be that young fan who told him. He looked at the noodles on the table. It looks like he'll have to eat them later. Then come up, building A03301. I'll wait for you. He should have something important, Lin Shi guessed. Lin Shi tidied up the house. There was a knock at the door. He opened the door. Jing Xiao wearing a mask stood coolly in the doorway. Lin Shi smiled and let him in. Come in, brother Jing Xiao. Why do you still bring things here? Too polite. Jing Xiao narrowed his eyes. His heart was relieved. That's the right thing to do. Call him brother. Lin Shi poured him a glass of water and put it on the table. I'm simple here. You can make do. Jing Xiao changed his slippers and stood in this narrow room. He couldn't help but frown. Why do you live here? He looked at the noodles on the table. White, boiled noodles? 2 green vegetables, not even an egg? Lin Shi explained, it's not much of a big deal. I'm living by myself now. I'm more comfortable. Jing Xiao puts the fruit in his hand on the table. Then you can't eat this either. You're still growing. Eating this is not nutritious. Something happened today. I came back late. Make do with what I have. I usually cook something else. Lin Shi said. Jing Xiao sighed. This child doesn't know what happened. Living alone in such a humble place. Is the Yi family so outrageous that they can't even accommodate a child? Don't eat this. Wait 20 minutes. I'll have someone bring you food. Jing Xiao made a call and said a few words. The other side answered. Lin Shi sat beside him. Actually, this is quite good. It's too much trouble this late. Jing Xiao looked at the well-behaved teenager. We're also considered friends. Just think of it as me treating you to food. I treat you as a younger brother. Lin Shi froze. Younger brother? But I don't want to be your brother. I don't want a brother. What is it that you are looking for me for? So urgent? Lin Shi asked him. During the day you have classes, I was afraid of bothering you, so I asked Young Fan for the address and came over when I was free in the evening. Lin Shi shook her head. It's okay. Jing Xiao squared his face. Yes, there are 2 things. One is the investigation result of the last time about that mute male ghost. The result of the investigation came out. And there is another thing I want to remind you. Lin Shi was puzzled. The result of the investigation seems to have little to do with me. That's the police's business. I'm just an enthusiastic citizen. Jing Xiao then said, this matter originally has nothing to do with you, but now, that male ghost has already transformed into a stern ghost. He kills people everywhere. I'm afraid that you'll be affected, so I've come over to deliver something to you. Night ghost? How? Lin Shi frowned. Ugly, yes, but he could tell that the ghost was not bad by nature. Jing Xiao eyebrows stained with anger. He said in a deep voice, that ghost's real name is Zhang Wan, is a construction site worker, married with a wife and daughter. 5 years ago his daughter was sick. In order to earn medical fees for his daughter, part-time nighttime running takeout, unexpectedly one day, met a group of punks, both sides got into a fight, was abused by that group of punks' blasphemy, cut out his tongue, broke his limbs, gouged out one of his eyes alive and shattered his skull and died. They threw him to the wasteland. If it wasn't for the guidance of his ghost, it is estimated that in a few years, even if the bones were found, the identity could not be determined. Lin Shi's heart tightened, her cheeks huffed. These beasts. Jing Xiao sighed long. The case can't be solved, the police can't find the evidence. 5 years, all the evidence didn't stay, can't do justice to the victim, or rely on Zhang Wan to write it down on the ground. I learned the truth, but his identification of a ghost can't be used as evidence. So the murderer gets away with it? Jing Xiao breathed heavily. The law has to talk about evidence. Zhang Wan saw that the police were at a loss, and angrily started killing people. So far, he has killed 3. Once a ghost is stained with blood, it will transform into a severe ghost, and there is no turning back. All that is waiting for him can only be the end of the ashes. Lin Shi said, did he kill innocent people? If it was to avenge himself, that is the killer's retribution. I believe in karma. It is not unrewarded. The time has not yet come. Jing Xiao said, that's right, but the more the night ghost kills the more it will get out of control. He will attack indiscriminately. I'm worried that you'll meet him again. This you take with you for defense. Jing Xiao pulled out a small silver pistol. This is an energy body eliminator specially developed to deal with ghosts. The light inside can deal with the night ghosts. but there is no fatal damage to the human body. Lin Shi took it and held it in his hand. It was very light. He seemed to have seen Yang Fan using it. Thank you. Then what about Zhang Wen's wife and daughter? Jing Xiao was silent. His daughter died of illness 5 years ago. His wife also died of depression because Zhang Wen's disappearance and his daughter's death were too much of a blow. Lin Shi's heart sank. The earth, what are all the hardships? Jing Xiao looked at him. Lin Shi, although you have a special physique, you still can't be careless. If he can find you once, he can find you a second time. Carry it with you just in case. Lin Shi nodded. There is one more thing. Jing Xiao weighed his vocabulary. What happened that night? Yang Fan told me. This kind of thing is unthinkable. For your safety, don't let others know. I've explained on Yang Fan's side. Why? Will you be dissected and studied? Lin Shi said with a smile. For thousands of years, human beings have been researching things like souls. Souls are actually a kind of energy body that is detached from the body after the death of the human body, but the conditions under which it can be detached are very harsh. The vast majority of them are completely dissipated within 7 days after death, and are transformed into heaven and earth's energy. In general, the consciousness energy body can only exist for 7 days, but ghosts can exist for several decades, so this gives people an illusion. Lin Shi said, renewal of life as well as eternal life. Jing Xiao revealed his appreciation. Right, but the existence of ghosts is also very painful. They are strictly speaking only the residue of a person's death. They are afraid of light, and are irritable and explosive, enduring the pain of cones and piercing the bones every moment, which cannot be controlled by humans, and will backfire if they are not careful. And you can purify the ghost chi, cohesion manifestation, make it return to human nature. This kind of ability, if discovered by the researchers, will bring you endless trouble. Lin Shi thought to himself, I can more than purify ghost chi. He didn't understand. If you die, you die. You still stay on Earth and don't want to leave. What's the point of going against the heavenly ethics and not being afraid of being condemned by heaven? Jing Xiao face grave, can see through life and death must be a few. Lin Xiang went home that day to reunite with his parents, only 1 hour then dispersed, although it can't last long, but the scientists won't let go of this research opportunity, so Lin Shi, since ancient times, it's hard to tolerate the foreigners in the world, do you understand? How could Lin Shi not know? He took a deep breath. Thank you. Jing Xiao brought in food from the doorway and set it on the table. The aroma was so fragrant that Lin Shi's mouth was watering. He was hungry. 4 dishes and 1 soup, 2 meat and 2 veggies, balanced nutrition. Jing Xiao got up. It's getting late. You eat and rest early. I won't bother you. Remember what I said. Also, pay attention to safety. Contact me anytime you have a problem. Lin Shi nodded. After sending Jing Xiao away, he finished his meal. He put the rest in the refrigerator, took out a knife and cut his finger. Bright red blood, tender flesh. What substance is in this flesh and blood? He dripped the blood into the oil, visible to the naked eye. The sewage was purified. His eyes were deep. Jing Xiao was right. The alien will not be accommodated. Once exposed, waiting for him will be crazy research. Lin Shi's heart is empty, obviously has begun a new life, but it feels even more foggy in front of him. After being reborn, the future seems to be more uncertain. Obviously everything is getting better, but in fact like walking on thin ice. The next day, walking on campus, Lin Shi gained a lot of turnaround. He completely became the man of the hour on campus. All the way to the classroom without slanting his eyes, Lin Shi was slightly relieved. Sitting in his seat, he gained another sympathetic look from his classmates. His eyes widened angrily. What are you looking at? I'm not a giant panda. I'm not a panda. Classmates, he's in a hurry, he's in a hurry. What should he do? Liang Wei came over and touched Lin Shi's head. Brother, this is my notes. You look at it first. Now there is only one way to work hard. Maybe a miracle will happen. Lin Shi paralyzed in his seat. I thank you. Head hair is still quite smooth. Liang Wei can't help but want to touch it again. Lin Shi is angry. That's enough. Touch me shorter again. Liang Wei said in his heart. You were not tall. He did not dare to say it, afraid of being beaten. He coughed twice. We have discussed, in the future 1 month, every Saturday and Sunday you several have to come to my home. On the one hand, supervise your study, help you tutor. On the other hand, we can also learn from the past and make progress together. Lin Shi student, do you have any objections to this? Lin Shi smiled bitterly. No need, right? Li Mei said, if not you guy won't take the initiative to study. I see you haven't realized the seriousness of the matter. It's a deal. If you don't go we'll beat you up. Seconded. Lu Beibei and Song Yi, Jiang Xiaoming, and Chu Weidong said in unison. Lin Shi was dumbfounded. He had to work at night and go to school during the day. He was counting on Saturday and Sunday to rest during the day to catch up on his sleep. But now it's alright. He doesn't have any free time left. He pinched his arms, seemed to have lost some weight compared to when he was in the Yi family. It was almost as if his life would be bleak from now on. After a while, he began to accept the reality. Liang's mom's cooking is quite delicious, a little miss. The class teacher, Zhang Hangrui, called Lin Shi out, looked at this white child and said, what kind of gambling at a young age? Competitive. If you're not sure, I can have the school step in and nullify it. Lin Shi didn't expect this matter to make a scene that the teachers knew about. He shook his head. It's just a small fight between students. there's no need to alarm the school, right? It's a bit trivial, don't worry, I won't let them eat shit, at most, I'll just apologize. Zhang Hangrui stared at this asshole thing for a long time. Being a man and doing things should be down to earth, don't be overly ambitious. Do you know what kind of students are in the top 30 of the grade? That can all be top university reserves, 1 month, and you want to get in, the possibility is zero. Lin Shi was full of fighting spirit. Things are what they are, people will win, I can do it. Teacher, you have to encourage me, don't sing my praises. I have confidence. Zhang Hangrui, get lost, little bastard, you'll know how hard it is in the next exam, forget it. I'll talk to the director of teaching at that time, so you won't be allowed to make a fool of yourself is all. Lin Shi rubbed his nose and returned to the classroom. Li Mei quietly asked, being lectured again? What do you mean again? It seems like he is being lectured every day. Lin Shi didn't say anything, he didn't sleep well last night, he lay on his desk to catch up on sleep. To die. Li Mei was anxious in her heart, and vigorously dragged him up. How can you still sleep? You should be hanging your head right now, how do you have the nerve to sleep Sleepy, tearful Lin Shi. This day couldn't go on. Yilin's sophomore class, there were also people discussing this matter. Yilin perked up his ears and listened. Foggrass, what's the situation? He found Yi Jiao during the lunch break. Second brother, did you make a bet with Lin Shi? Yi Jiao shook his head. No, it wasn't me, it was Luo Su and Jiang Ning. Yilin was puzzled. You mean it has nothing to do with you? Lin Shi definitely can't win with a score like that. At that time, you're going to accept him kneeling you? That's not appropriate. Yi Jiao's eyes showed a hint of disdain. What's inappropriate? The bet was agreed to by Lin Shi himself, but don't worry, I won't let him make a fool of himself when the time comes. Yilin put down his heart. Well, at least had lived under the same roof. I don't think you would do such a thing. Yi Jiao said mildly, they are just joking. The coldness under his eyes deepened. So protective of him? I'm going to make him lose his reputation. Even if he doesn't kneel down, I'll let him fall into the reputation of a broken promise, broken faith, coward. In the future, in the school, by 1,000 people, I'll see how he can still stay. In the afternoon after school, Lin Shi came to the shopping mall. This store name is Tianshu. Heejin will welcome him in, gave him a set of overalls. Today you first learn about our product information here. This is the product introduction, which has information about our brand as well as the performance of the product, the price, and how to use it. Lin Shi took it, a thick book, he had to memorize it in one night? In his last life, he had studied on his own for a while in order to divert his attention abroad. He was quite interested in this. This was the future direction of technology, all countries were currently researching. He sat in the backstage of the store and opened it, flipping through it quickly. Heejin shook his head. It seems that this kid is also a talker of empty words. This is starting to put on an appearance. When he was an hour old, Lin Shi put the booklet down. He couldn't help but frown. These robots were too clumsy. It wasn't difficult to design the construction principles. If he was given enough conditions and materials, he was confident that he could create products that were more flexible than these. Finished reading? Heejin walked over. Time is too short. You can look at it again. You need to memorize all of these. When there are guests coming behind you, you need to be able to answer them at any time and leave a good impression on them. Lin Shi handed her the booklet. It's ready. It's okay? What do you mean? You memorized all of it? Heejin was surprised. Lin Shi nodded her head. Heejin didn't believe it. This booklet covered all the products of Tianshu Group, AI, cell phones, computers, and all kinds of other electronic products. It's impossible to memorize it in an hour. Then I'll ask you to answer. Heejin opened the booklet and asked 5 products in succession. Lin Shi answered correctly, model number, performance, usage and how to maintain it, without any mistakes. Heejin was astonished. You memorized it so quickly? Heejin re-examined the teenager in front of her and her eyes lit up. Lin Shi looked carefully for an hour. He was thinking clearly. He had understood the products of this store clearly. In his heart, he was a little disappointed. If this represented the level of modern technology, then mankind still had a long way to go. There were many areas that needed to be improved, and there were also places that didn't make sense. He nodded. My memory is not bad. Heejin exclaimed. More than good, you're a god. Lin Shi, giving me such a big surprise on the first day. I'm looking forward to your next performance. Lin Shi smiled coyly. I shouldn't let you down. Heejin nodded vigorously. Today you familiarize yourself with the products in the store again, right? Do you know foreign languages? Sometimes there will be foreign customers. Lin Shi raises her pretty eyes, her eyebrows curved and falling full of stars. Yes, why language communication is fine. Heejin was satisfied. Not bad, but I see you should still be a student, right? Won't it delay your studies? Lin Shi shook her head. It's fine, not a big problem. Heejin went to greet the guests. Lin Shi looked around and stopped in front of a computer prototype. He reached out and clicked a few times. The speed was quite fast, but it was still stuck in the electronic computer stage, slow and hot. If it was a photonic computer, it would not have these problems, and if it was applied to the field of artificial intelligence, it would be a technological leap. In the future, if the applicable quantum computer can be fully launched, it will be epoch-making, and human civilization will truly enter another field. Lin Shi's eyes were ink black. He stood in this space, his thoughts entered another dimension. If he had the chance, he wanted to try, he wanted to see what he could achieve. Giants appeared at every stage of human civilization, pushing the course of civilization and fighting for it for life. What are you looking at? A male voice rang in his ears. Lin Shi returned to his senses, his eyes gradually came into focus, he turned sideways. It was a sales clerk, also wearing store clothes, a boy, with thick eyebrows and big eyes, who was curiously sizing him up. Hello. Lin Shi smiled slightly. I'm Lin Shi. I heard from the store manager that there will be a young handsome intern coming. That's you, huh? Hello, my name is Yen Su. I'm the online operation here, welcome. Yen Su was plain looking, with an easygoing and warm smile that made people feel good. Lin Shi said, thank you, I'm not sure I can stay yet, but I'll work hard. Yen Su encouraged him, believe in yourself, you can learn if you don't know, you are so young, it's already very good to come and try, even the best scientists start from not knowing anything. Lin Shi nodded, thanks, I will. At 9:30 p.m., Lin Shi changed her clothes and came out of the store to catch the last bus. Along the way, he kept thinking, if he wanted to do his own research, he must have enough money to support it. When he earns money from his part-time job, he will first buy some professional books to read, and then buy a computer, as well as materials. He wants to put the theory in his head into practice. He felt the throbbing of life in Jing Zhao's concert. Since he was reborn again, he was willing to try to live again in this earthly world. He wanted to make up for the regrets of his last life. Maybe the meaning of living can be found in it. While thinking, the bus braked sharply. Caught off guard, Lin Shi was nearly thrown out. Accompanied by the ear-piercing sound of the wheels scratching the ground, Lin Shi saw a person fall down right in front of the bus. Did you hit someone? Not right. Lin Shi's eyes instantly froze. Zhang Wen was floating 2 meters in the air, and there was a woman lying on the ground, blood gurgling out from underneath her, and it looked like she was not going to live. Lin Shi was the only passenger in the car. The driver was shocked, got out of the car and called the ambulance, reported to the police. Lin Shi looked at Zhang Wen shrouded in shadow, stared at him for a few seconds, reached out and touched the silver gun in the bag, got up and got out of the car. Nearly 10 o'clock on this road is silent and no one, the bus driver anxiously around the woman, he wondered, clearly no one in front of him. Where did this woman come from? It's over, it's over, it's over if he hit it, his career is over, but also accompanied by a large sum of money. There are still wives and children at home to support the old mother. He wanted to cry without tears. Lin Shi walked to his side. You didn't hit it, don't worry, you'll be fine. It was Zhang Wen, starting to kill again. The driver looked like he had found a lifesaver. Really? Did you see it? I clearly didn't see anyone, there are usually very few people here. Where did she come from? Lin Shi thought, fell from the sky. He looked up at Zhang Wen in the air. Injustice has its own cause. Did you kill an innocent person? The driver was horrified. Who is he talking to? I Nima. Zhang Wen's eyes were crimson, he had lost his mind. He hissed with his mouth open and looked at Lin Shi. A flicker of struggle flashed in his eyes, which was then drowned out by viciousness. He was attracted by a scent, already killing red eyes. He did not dare to get close to Lin Shi, but stared at the driver revealing a ferocious light. All he knew was that killing people could ease his pain. Like a maggot on the bones of the pain tormented him all the time. Why? To live and be tortured, but to die and still suffer pain? Lin Shi stared at Zhang Wen. You have killed your enemy. Don't hurt the innocent, let go of your obsession and walk the path you should take. I can help you. Where did Zhang Wen listen to this? He was covered in blood and lunged at the driver. The driver was still shocked at who Lin Shi was talking to. The next second the sound of breaking wind came. He could only feel the bloody air at the tip of his nose, followed by his neck being strangled. He couldn't breathe. Lin Shi raised the silver gun and pulled the trigger. A blinding ghostly blue light grazed the driver's ear and shot Zhang Wen. He let go of the driver in pain. His anger grew out of his guts. He endured the pain and lunged at Lin Shi. Lin Shi hurriedly dodged. His neck was slashed with a tiny wound. A trace of blood flowed out. Zhang Wen's hands stained with a wisp of Lin Shi's blood. Constantly wailing and rolling, Lin Shi covered his neck. Zhang Wen's body of ghosts gradually dispersed a little. A pristine face revealed, no longer the previous ugly appearance. The driver saw a person appear out of thin air, and screamed in fear. His eyes closed and fainted. Lin Shi. Quite a big old man, this guts? But also yes, who was not scared to death. He looked at Zhang Wen and squatted down. Zhang Wen sat up and moved his body. He finally didn't hurt anymore. He found the feeling of being alive. This person was the real Zhang Wen. Any more wishes? Lin Shi asked him. Zhang Wen gratefully suddenly knelt down and cowed out to him. I'm sorry, thank you for freeing me. My wife and daughter are dead. My revenge has been avenged. I have no regrets. Lin Shi sighed. Go, if you can be a human again in your next life, I hope you have a happy life and a healthy family. Zhang Wen's body gradually dissipated into the heavens and earth. The teenager looked up at the starry sky, standing here in the heavens and earth, waving goodbye to him. Ambulances and police cars roared in, breaking the quiet of the night. When the driver woke up, Lin Shi stood faintly against the wall, and he shivered in fear and looked around. It was a person, right? That appeared out of thin air was a person, right? Also, what was the teenager in front of him? Is he a demon? Where is that person? Lin Shi saw him wake up and yawned. What person? You're blind. People will hallucinate when they are extremely frightened and nervous, sleepy. The police will come to get your statement later. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, that woman is out of danger. It has nothing to do with you. The police won't look for you after making a statement. Lin Shi waved her hand and walked out, leaving behind the self-doubting driver. Outside, Jing Xiao and Zhong Qiming said a few words. When he saw Lin Shi walking out, Zhong Qiming glanced at him with deep meaning in his eyes. Lin Shi, little student, one Jing Xiao, even if it's not enough, there's one more of you, begging to be spared. Lin Shi glanced at Jing Xiao. Jing Xiao nodded. He looked at the sky, seeing justice. Everyone has a responsibility. Zhong Qiming laughed and waved his hand. Get lost, little brats. Lin Shi and Jing Xiao looked at each other and smiled. The two left together. It's already almost 2 in the morning. Lin Shi's spirit is depressed, sitting on a chair in the hospital's small garden, his head tilted up. Jing Xiao carefully disinfected him and put a band-aid on it. If he doesn't treat it, the wound will heal. Lin Shi glanced at him and turned to the sky. After about 2 minutes, Jing Xiao said, "It's done." Lin Shi hummed and muttered, "I'm sleepy." Jing Xiao took him and drove him back to his place. Sleepy, sleep in the car for a while. It's hard work. Are you afraid? Afraid? Lin Shi exclaimed greatly. I didn't think I would really need him. It's so scary. I'm suffocating. Jing Xiao carefully scrutinized his face. He didn't see a trace of fear. He said with amusement, "Okay, don't pretend. Hurry up and rest. If you don't rest, the sky will be bright. In a few hours you still have to go to school." Lin Shi this time has really changed face. He had a bright idea. You do me a favor? Lie and cheat the teacher? Jing Xiao shook his head in amusement. No way. Lin Shi bristled. I made a merit today and got injured. See, work injury. Can't I rest yet? He tilted his little face up, revealing a band-aid. Jing Xiao continued to shake his head and said in a serious manner, turn around and apply for a banner for you to drape yourself in and go out for a walk. Have a face, don't you? Retract your neck quickly. The wound has already healed. Lin Shi, day. Lin Shi sleepy, barely holding on to the neighborhood. Jing Xiao stuffed him with a lemon candy. Lin Shi was immediately sobered up by the acid. His features crumpled together as he gulped sourly, his eyebrows vivid and annoyed. Badass. Jing Xiao was so adorable by him that his cute heart fluttered like a kitten. It reminded him of the little white cat that was still in the hospital. Or not give it away, keep it for himself. After all, it's a very cute creature. Hurry up and go up. Send your teacher's phone number over. I'll get you a vacation. Really? Lin Shi immediately radiates a happy glow. He busily nods his head. Okay, don't back out. Remember to call in the morning. Take a day off. Oh. Jing Xiao was convinced. Don't get carried away. There's only half a day. You can't fall behind in your classes. Immediately Lin Shi's ears drooped down, pulling open the car door, waving her hand feebly. See you later. I'll escape from Blue Star tonight. Jing Xiao smothered a smile, unconsciously revealing his favor, instructing him, go back to bed right after you take a shower, and go to school tomorrow afternoon. Lin Shi grinned. Got it. He went back and did simply wash up and fell asleep, slept until the sun came up, woke up in his 1-meter-2 cot, picked up his cell phone to see that it was 10 a.m. Between hugging the quilt in a daze, Jing Xiao sent him a message. Wake up yet? Remember to attend class in the afternoon. Lin Shi laughed and replied to him. Got it, got it. He got up and cleaned up properly, fried an egg, sandwiched it in the bread and nibbled on it. Looking out the window, everything seemed to have nothing to hide under the sunlight. The thrill of last night was no longer quite real. The world doesn't stop at anyone's misery, and those who are alive have to move on. But the cycle of karma, retribution will come sooner or later. At lunchtime, Yi Lin habitually wanted to make sure that Lin Shi had gone to eat, but he was late to see anyone come down. He went up and looked. The classroom of class 4 was empty. He was not there? Where did he go? He wondered and walked downstairs. His heart was annoyed. His father had instructed him to continue to monitor Lin Shi's meals. These days Lin Shi had gone to the cafeteria for lunch. He thought he could save himself the trouble. But today there was no one? Could something have happened? It's so annoying. This guy is always not letting anyone worry about him. Well, he admitted that there was still a little bit of worry. Where the hell did he go? While he was depressed, Shinjua sneaked over with takeout in his hand, ready to quickly eat and clean up the battlefield. Yi Lin called out to him, classmate. Shinjua quickly took the takeout behind him and looked at him warily. What? Yi Lin's eyes were complicated. Where did the takeout come from? Senior students are also too disobedient to school discipline. May I ask if Lin Shi came today? Shinjua breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that he didn't catch me. Big brother. Lin Shi, he didn't come in the morning. Yi Lin frowned. Why? Shinjua thought for a moment. I think I heard them say, sick. Yi Lin's heart was anxious. Sick again? What kind of body does he have? Hey, do you have something to do with him? No. Yilin's heart panicked. Every time this guy was sick before, it seemed to be very serious. Will it be serious this time too? Gotta tell dad and brother to go. He ran down the stairs and ran towards the locker, the school band carrying cell phones into the campus and classroom, and set up lockers at the main entrance. Students' cell phones were placed in their own lockers, put them in when they entered the school gate, and then took them away by themselves after school. If there are violators, they will be punished. Of course there must be violators, like Xinhua, who can order takeout, must have hidden his cell phone on his body. Yilin panted and ran towards the school gate. Lin Shi looked at Yilin, who ran away from himself in a puzzled manner. What is this child doing? Yilin only felt a solid face drifting past. He came back to his senses, braked his footsteps, looked back at Lin Shi, blinked. Is it him? Who is this if not Lin Shi? He nearly sat on the ground. Asshole. Isn't he fine here? Yilin gasped while staring at Lin Shi. You, huff, puff. He couldn't speak for a moment. Lin Shi tilted his head. Shooed by a dog? Yilin died of gas, at the age of 16. Ahem, just kidding. Where did the school get a dog? What are you babbling about? Lin Shi lazily ignored him and prepared to continue back to the classroom. Yilin hurriedly pulled him back. Hey, don't go yet. Where did you go in the morning? Lin Shi turned back. What does where I went have to do with you? Yilin scrutinized him carefully. His face was white, then he found a band-aid on his neck. He clamped his brows. You're hurt? How did you get it? Lin Shi said. Ghost scratched. Okay, nothing to do. What to do? We have to keep a distance. Yilin loosened his hand. Unhappy, even if I am guilty, my crime is not to death. Don't go too far. Lin Shi's eyes suddenly sharp. The first day I entered the Yi family, it was you who asked me to keep a distance from you. Have you forgotten? Yilin. Yilin didn't forget. Lin Shi shook his head, turned around and stopped paying attention to him, went up the stairs and back to the classroom. Behind him, Yilin looked forlorn. The corners of his eyes nearly spiked out tears. He didn't know why, it was just hard. A spoiled child, at the age of the unworldly, hurts the most deeply. Lin Shi sat in the classroom, staring at Xinhua eating takeout, but in reality, his mind wandered and wandered out of the sky. It is not easy to climb out. He will not turn back. Hurt is hurt. He cannot forgive, otherwise, he cannot hold out, will die. Xinhua looked at him with trepidation and cried, Big brother, can you not look at me? My heart is hairy. Mo is not trying to report me? Misty grass. How could he be so unlucky? Lin Shi smiled sinisterly and said, You wait. Also quite smart. Know to hide surveillance dead center to commit a crime. What am I waiting for? He's really going to report me, isn't he? Right? It's over. I don't dare to fight back. I, Xinhua, have gotten to this point. My former dominance is gone. Lin Shi doesn't care about him. I'm too busy to report you? Boring. After a while, the students came in one after another chattering to ask Lin Shi what disease. Did she get better? Lin Shi took the opportunity to say, My body is so weak, you guys see, don't make up classes on Saturday and Sunday, right? I need to rest. Liang Wei condescendingly said, No, it's just tuition, it's not physical labor, and my mom can make nutritious meals, so you're guaranteed to have a great body after eating. Lin Shi, if I had known today, even if I had known today, I wouldn't have regretted it. Yilin was absent-minded all afternoon, and immediately sent a message to Yi Jing and Yi Xing after school. Yi Jiao was puzzled. Shaolin, what's wrong with you? Distracted. Who are you messaging? Yilin was sullen and didn't want to speak. He was irritated by Lin Shi's words. When Lin Shi first returned to the Yi family, he suspected him of being earthy and dirty-minded, and in the face of Lin Shi's proximity, he had said more than once that he wanted him to stay away from him. How did he know that the prophecy would come true? And now they were separated by 1,000 mountains, and it was difficult to get closer. Yi family's recent atmosphere is very dull. When Lin Shi was there, the family was noisy every day, but since Lin Shi left, the family became more and more cold. Yi Xing suddenly got busy, and now he doesn't often come back to stay. As for Yi Jing, after a few days of silence, he began to examine everything in the past. While he was taking care of Yi clan, he divided a part of his energy on his family members, and while his mindset shifted, he gradually faded away from his previous harsh words, arrogance, and superiority, and recovered the calm mindset of his youth. Jumping out of the past perception, he began to secretly keep an eye on Yi Jiao's every move. Raised more than 10 years, no people know, he will always reveal the cloven foot. And when Qin, the heart of nature is also not good, she looked at Yi Jiao. Often think of another child. Before I did not know that the child was held wrong, living a comfortable life. No, after the biological child is not willing to be close to her. A decade or so of time has passed, and everything is in disarray. If she didn't know, she could pretend that she didn't have that person, but now that she knows, she can't go back to her old life. Especially since the child had left her again, it was impossible not to have a change of heart. She sometimes thought that the child was still here. He was in his room studying, sleeping, or eating at the end of the table, or looking at everyone with those bright eyes of disappointment. He was there, and could not be ignored. The Yi family, never to return to the old days. Everyone is quietly changing. Yi Jiao sees it most clearly. Putting aside his heart, he is also a first-class intelligent person, but he is not in a hurry. As long as he has not found out the problem, he will be fine. He is confident that the previous things will not be found out. Sometimes, Yi Jiao also felt funny. Is it just me? Without your cooperation, how could I succeed? I'm doing this for myself, while you guys are the ones holding the sword. Lin Shi, count on you to know what's good for you, otherwise, your end will be even worse. He sat on the side, looking at Yi Lin's unhappy appearance. The feelings in his eyes gradually cooled. More than 10 years, he is also a human being. He has feelings for the Yi family, but you guys are increasingly letting me down it. That night, Yi Jing and Yi Xing did not come back to eat dinner. The large dining table is left with only Wenqin and Yi Jiao and Yi Lin. The three people are cold and quiet. Yi Jiao is extremely pleasing to Wenqin, warm and soft. Wenqin's eyebrows finally stretch. Yi Lin occasionally raised his head to look at them. His heart was annoyed. He actually felt that the current Yi Jiao, extremely flattering. This was a thought that would never have popped up before. Big Brother and Lin Shi both said that it was time for him to grow up. But what was growing up? Could this be it? His mind began to become complicated. He would no longer speak without fear now. He wanted to change his previous pridefulness. Lin Shi was on his way to the part-time job location when he received a message from Yi Xing. Lin Shi, I heard Yi Lin say that you're sick. What's wrong? Where are you not feeling well? Lin Shi replied to him, nothing, I'm fine, thanks for caring. Yi Xing and Yi Jing were at the entrance of Lin Shi's neighborhood. The two of them were sitting in the car. When they saw the sentence, their hearts were relieved. Yi Xing continued, that's good, remember to eat well. Lin Shi didn't reply. He looked out of the bus at the people coming and going, closed his eyes and fell into a shallow sleep. Inside the Tianshu store, Lin Shi changed into a yellow work clothes, the whole person tender, white skin, black hair and black eyes. The end is more and more fresh and handsome. He was growing taller recently, his bones were well proportioned, and standing there became a landscape of its own. Attracted many female customers. There were also quite a few boys. Hijin was so happy that she couldn't stop talking. She had found a treasure. Lin Shi was stared at by a group of girls in her heart and hid in the background. Yan Su said enviously, if I were to grow up to be this good looking, my girlfriend wouldn't break up with me. Lin Shi wiped the new prototype, helplessly said, the face will be old, which has the inner long. Yan Su said, no, the moment is eternity, even if it is fleeting, but once dazzled, it is not a false life. Lin Shi smiled, well, each has his own reasoning. Hijin came in after greeting the guests. Xiao Shi, here are some retired prototypes. They are all a little bit faulty. You choose yourself. If you can tell what the problem is, it will be counted as you pass the trial. Of course, if it can be repaired, it will be even better. Lin Shi nodded his head, picked an intelligent sweeping robot, took it apart and looked at it, and said, there's an abnormality in the fan. He cleaned the dust on the sensors. His hands were fast and focused as he began to repair it. Not long after, he stopped, put the components and screws back in one by one, turned on the switch, and the sweeping robot hummed and began to work. Obviously, he fixed it. Hijin and Yan Su stared wide-eyed. This kid can really fix it. Amazing. Just now his speed was so fast that their eyes were blurred from watching. The two were amazed beyond measure. The young people nowadays are not to be outdone. Lin Shi said, the fan life is almost up. I estimate that it can only be used for a month. After that it will have to be replaced. Fortunately, it's not the main board that is damaged. Hijin gave a thumbs up. Not bad. You're qualified. Lin Shi smiled. Thank you sister. He casually picked up a smart speaker and tinkered with it for a while. The speaker emitted a pleasant sound. Lin Shi said, turn it off. The speaker immediately muted. Hijin and Yan Su watched in wonder. Yan Su exclaimed, there are talented people in the Jiangshan generation. I'm kind of convinced. Isn't it a teenage genius trained by some scientific research institute? Lin Shi shook his head. No, you guys don't understand before you feel surprised. But this is just a simple fur. Nowadays electronic products, if it's not a fatal problem, it's very simple to repair. The principle is more or less the same. That was a bit Versailles. Hijin applauded. Enough to use. This part-time job is frankly a miscellaneous job. The products purchased by the guests will sometimes have some small problems. There is a person in the store who can repair, can also save a lot of trouble. Of course, the problem is big. We will be unified and sent to the headquarters to carry out professional repairs. When there is no repair task, you can also top up the reception position. Lin Shi smiled gently. Wouldn't that be tailor-made for me? Hijin was happy and held out her hand. Lin Shi, welcome to join Tianshu. The working hours and salary have already been explained to you. Every weekend night off, the salary is settled once a week. You can also mention any other requirements. Lin Shi shook her head. No more. Good. Do you have your ID card with you? I'll register you. Lin Shi took out her ID card and handed it to her. Hijin took it and froze. You just turned 18? Yan Su also froze. It can't be helped. People are more angry than people. People are so young and have appearance and talent, still let people live? Lin Shi smiled nicely. Yes. Hijin looked at the boy in front of him, his heart surging. Not humble, extraordinary and horrible memory, talent, only 18 years old. actually gave people a feeling of mountains and mountains. The future can be expected. Lin Shi, out of work, returned to the neighborhood, has been more than 10 o'clock in the evening, successfully find a job. He decided to buy some good food to treat himself. Not far from the neighborhood in the dark, Yi Jing rolled down the window and watched Lin Shi walk into the gate of the neighborhood with his school bag on his back. He couldn't help but frown. Coming back so late? Yi Jing waited, almost fell asleep. The two were worried about Lin Shi, and did not see him come back. Sent him a message and he did not reply, so he had to wait here, away for 3 hours. Yi Jing settled down, finally came back. The waist of the laborer is almost broken. Let's go, Dad. You should feel relieved when he comes back. Yi Jing said, have someone check. Forget it, let's go. Yi Jing started the car, the bottom of his eyes were calm. Dad is out of his mind. Cannot be checked, it will be pushed further and further away. Lin Shi from the convenience store downstairs to buy some vegetables, meat, eggs and milk, carrying a breath to climb up to the 3rd floor. Opened the door, he almost moved in, tired and big breath. Already late at night, 11 o'clock. He cooked himself a bowl of luxury noodles with meat, vegetables and eggs, sat down, thought about it, picked up his cell phone and took a picture, sent it to Jing Xiao. Look, I didn't eat boiled noodles all the time. Jing Xiao had a rare free moment, returned home, was tapping away at the computer, picked up his cell phone, zoomed in on the picture, took a closer look, and replied to Lin Shi, the noodles are boiled. Lin Shi ate the noodles and looked at the message, her mouth pouted slightly, but it tastes good. Jing Xiao smiled, eating so late? A midnight snack. Be careful of eating into a little pig. Lin Shi, growling. Pig squeals. Jing Xiao couldn't help but laugh out loud. Jing Chen stood in the doorway with his arms wrapped around him. Rarely, you can have a day when you can laugh so slutty. Talking about it? Who has such peculiar taste in children? Jing Xiao looked back at him. Why did you come in without knocking? You didn't close the door, why should I be redundant? Jing Chen pushed up his glasses, his hair was meticulously groomed, and svelte, and defeated. But he was actually a big black belly with a serious cleanliness fetish, belonging to the type of wilting bad beast who sold people and others still had to count the money for him. Jing Xiao paused, although his brother looks like a human being, but he basically does not do people. Something wrong? Jing Xiao looked at his brother warily. Jing Chen walked in gracefully, sat down in his old age, and looked at his brother. You haven't answered my question. Jing Xiao denied, of course not. Jing Chen looked at him with a smile. Ambiguous stage? Jing Xiao hurriedly shook his head. It's really not, brother, don't guess. Jing Chen was meaningful. You're nervous. Jing Xiao collapsed his face. No, brother, what is it that you have? Jing Chen let him go. Give you a chance to do me a favor. No favor. Jing Xiao intuited that it wasn't good, and immediately denied it. Very well. Jing Chen narrowed his eyes. Okay, oh yeah, I still have a picture of you wearing crotchless pants when you were a kid. It's quite cute. Posting it on social networks will be hot. Jing Xiao changed his face. You said last time that you were done deleting them all. Jing Chen raised his eyebrows. I missed one. Say, what is it? I won't help if it's too outrageous. It's really bad luck to have a big brother who pits his father and brother. This person has no credibility to speak of. Recently Yao Yao ignored me again. Help me ask her to come over for dinner. Jing Xiao despised his brother. Are you bullying people again? Sister Yao Yao should just ignore you and let you die alone. Yao Yao is his brother's girlfriend. Her real name is Tang Yi Yao. Tang family and Jing family is a family friend. His brother took people away when they just turned 18, 80% again. His brother doesn't behave, and pissed off his girlfriend. Jing Xiao are used to it. Jing Chen got up. It's a deal, I'm leaving. Keep sweet-talking your little love interest. What ah? Jing Xiao got up and closed the door with force. Growing up from a young age was a dark history of blood and tears. He always felt that he didn't darken because of his good nature. Otherwise he would have murdered his own brother in minutes. His father and his mother had to go around his brother when they saw him, which showed how sinister this person was. He looked at the time. It was already 11:30 at night. Lin Shi should have already gone to bed, gave Lin Shi a good night back, and ended a busy day. The project was delayed, the research and development was stagnant, lagging behind will be beaten. Which part of the process went wrong? Lin Shi's life is getting busier and busier. School, part-time job, every day, part-time job although hard, but his skills are more and more skillful and proficient. Practice makes perfect, books tell more, are not as good as a hands-on practical do some. Time slips away quietly in the side study. Friday before school, Liang Wei specially came over to urge him. Don't forget to come to make up lessons tomorrow. Lin Shi gave him a look. Am I the kind of person who avoids it? Liang Wei intoned. That's good. Looking at your posture that you are ready to bolt. I thought you forgot and came over specially to remind you. Lin Shi opens her big black and white eyes. Thank you, class president. You've worked hard. Don't be cute. Lin Shi. Moncler. Carrying her school bag to the store, Lin Shi saw an old computer in the backstage. Her mind moved. Sister is this computer still useful? Heejin looked at it. It's useless, too old. Then can you sell it to me? Lin Shi inquired. Give it to you. It was also something that was going to be scrapped, but it doesn't turn on anymore, so it's useless for you to take it back. Lin Shi said, it's fine, I'll try to see if I can fix it in practice. Heejin was already very convinced of his kind of techie. Take it away, genius Xiao Shi. Lin Shi touched his nose, not dare to be, he is only a billion points smarter than others. Carrying the computer back to the residence, placed on the table, took a shower, began to dismantle. Not long, a computer was dismantled in pieces. Lin Shi carefully observed, went online to buy some accessories and repair tools, and finally found a piece of cloth to cover it. Tired eyelids cannot be lifted up, collapsed on the bed and huffed and puffed. At the weekend, the courier arrived. He came out of Liang Wei's house, took the package back from the courier collection point, and immediately buried his head in hard work. Until late at night, he covered the shell, assembled, connected to the power supply. The pleasant sound of the boot up, the screen lit up. Lin Shi's hands turned over, tried the performance, satisfied, rubbing his tired eyes. He succeeded. Moreover, the speed was fast. It wasn't worse than the newer computers on the market. After simply eating something, he sat in front of the computer. His hands clicked fast, learning everything like a hunger. His brain is running at high speed, connecting all that he has seen, learned and thought, and then digested and integrated. Without realizing it, he even fell asleep in front of the computer. For almost a month, Lin Shi only slept for 3 to 5 hours a day, and all the other free time was used to think and learn knowledge. His brain was like a receiver, crazily absorbing all the information. The consequence of not getting enough rest was that he got sick from exhaustion. Lin Shi was paralyzed in bed and was unable to get over it, so he called Jing Xiao and asked him to call the homeroom teacher again to ask for a vacation. For now, Jing Xiao was the person he trusted the most. Jing Xiao was also busy this month and was shocked when he received Lin Shi's call. This time it's a real illness. Lin Shi sat up with a pale face, took the medicine Jing Xiao handed over and sniffled. Jing Xiao frowned. Did you not eat properly? Why does it seem like you've lost a lot of weight? Lin Shi coughed a few times and said in a muffled voice, no, I'm under a lot of pressure from school, I'll be fine after a day's sleep. Jing Xiao picked up the books on the table, flipped them open, brand new inside. Lin Shi sheepishly ate the medicine and shrunk into the quilt. I'm using my brain to memorize. Little liar. Jing Xiao points to his brain. I know how smart you are. A district high school course can tire you out like this? Lin Shi closed his eyes and pretended to be dead. Help ring the door when you leave, thanks. Throw it away when you're done using it. Jing Xiao helped him tuck in the corner of the quilt and resigned himself to cooking kanji for him. Our Jing de handsome, the first time for a person to wash his hands for soup, dry especially hard, in the small kitchen to wash the rice in the pot to fire, stirring a few times, the firemaster just right, a chef demeanor. The kitchen is too small, he is 1.8 meters or so tall, turn around a little stumbling, simply take off his jacket, wearing only a white sweater, looking at the gurgling bubbles of white porridge, think almost boiled well, turned off the fire. Lin Shi vaguely slept for a while, took the medicine, sweating, his head finally clear a little bit, he wrapped the quilt and climbed up, stretched his head to look at it, secretly thinking in his heart, it's so beautiful. Jing Xiao is a big tree living in the sunshine, and he, a small grass growing on the edge of the cliff. The small grass looks up to the big tree, but does not dare to get close. But the grass will take the big tree as the goal, trying to climb out of the muddy whirlpool, looking forward to one day, can top meet. Jing Xiao walked over, awake, feeling better? He said and reached out to touch Lin Shi's forehead. It's okay, no more fever. Is it still hard? Jing Xiao's palm was warm, like an electric current that struck him with a shiver. Lin Shi looked at him blankly, tears suddenly overflowed from his eyes. He hurriedly lowered his head and whispered, much better. Jing Xiao looked at him with soft eyes. What's wrong? Lin Shi buried his head in the quilt and shook it, said in a muffled voice, nothing, thank you. Willing to accompany me? Jing Xiao bent his knees and squatted down on one leg. His heart was in turmoil. Why are you crying? So humiliating. Lin Shi hastily adjusted her breathing and raised her head, which is not, sand in my eyes. The white little face was rubbed red, the end of the eyes were also red, like an abandoned kitten, although erected all over the soft fur, but the eyes were full of hope. A person has been traveling alone in the darkness for too long, and a glimpse of a little light will fester. He also wanted to be warm and loved. Jing Xiao moved his fingers, his heart was a soft mess, he raised his hand and gently wiped away his tears for him, his voice was soft, sand is so hateful, how can it hurt our little friend Lin Shi? Lin Shi's cheeks turned red, his eyes brimming with water, he slapped his head in annoyance. Why are you so unproductive? Shame on you. Jing Xiao gazed at him, his eyes soft. Xiao Shi, I'm not sure what you've been through, but we have to move forward, no matter what others do, at least I'll always stand by your side. As long as you need it, brother Jing Xiao will always be there. Lin Shi's tears finally broke the dike, his tears wet eyelashes, voice mute, if you would have been fine if you had appeared in my life earlier. If what? Jing Xiao found a towel, wiped his face, and laughed, flower cat. Young Master Jing hadn't served anyone, the force was a bit too much. Lin Shi's touch subsided a large part, his face hurt. Raising his small face, if only it could be lighter. Kneading and pinching and flattening, like kneading a donut. Jing Xiao's heart nourishes the current, he is also too cute. How could there be such a cute creature? He nudged the tip of Lin Shi's nose. Little thing, serving you and picking on it. Lin Shi lies down on the bed, wrapped into a chrysalis, and gets an inch. I'm hungry, I want to eat meat. Jing Xiao touched his dog's head. There is no meat, only white porridge, eat or not? Silkworm baby Celsi student's head shook into a rattledrum. No, meat, I want meat. Jing Xiao sneered. His height and legs were so long that from Lin Shi's point of view, it was almost to the ceiling. He was condescending. I boiled it with my own hands, don't you dare not to eat it? Lin Xiaoshi was immediately subdued and changed her words. Eat it, I'm just kidding. He revealed a pleasing smile. Jing Xiao was satisfied and reached out to touch the hairs of his head again, but Lin Shi shrank into the quilt. How can you touch a man's head? Jing Xiao smiled and patted him through the quilt. In his heart there was some regret, striding his long legs to go out to give him kanji. Passing by the desk looked at the computer on that desk. The shell is quite old. Beside the computer placed 7 or 8 books horizontally and vertically. All of them were professional skill books, difficult and obscure to understand. He was shocked in his heart, looked at the rumbling figure, did not say anything, and walked out. This kid, how smart is he? He didn't bother to ask, but looked forward to his growth. Lin Shi this time was just a cold blown by the cold wind on the occasion of fatigue, and after resting for 2 days, he recovered his spirit. He sat in front of the computer, thinking in his heart, in the future cannot overdraw the body, otherwise there is a real possibility that he will not grow taller, although in his last life he grew to 1 meter 8 at the age of 19, but this is the time and the other is the time, in case of exhaustion does not grow that shall not be a dwarf for the rest of his life? The good thing is that this month he harvested a lot, the next can relax, but also give himself time to digest and absorb off the theoretical knowledge learned. When Lin Shi appeared on campus, the students turned back frequently, their eyes full of wonder and excitement and anticipation. The whispers went on and on. Lin Shi's heart 10,000 grass mud horses whistled past, and what happened? He has been lying down for 2 days, he didn't provoke anyone, right? You guys can talk all you want, but can you avoid me? I'm very mean. He was puzzled and ready to go upstairs, when he saw a man at the corner, Jiang Qing, his skin black as carbon, looking up and waiting for something. Lin Shi passed by him and gave him a curious look, not ready to greet him, not recognizing him. Jiang Qing's eyes widened and shouted, Big brother, it's you. Lin Shi stopped walking and turned back, not I'm a ghost? Jiang Qing choked. The saying that you can't judge a book by its cover is something he has recently realized completely. The appearance is like a little sheep, but in fact it's a big gray wolf. Biting people hurts. No, hey, big brother, aren't you sick? Why did you come to school? Jiang Qing smiled as naively and kindly as possible. Where is that provocative prickly look from back then? Lin Shi let out a laugh. If you're sick, you won't get better? You want me to be bad for the rest of my life? No, not really. Jiang Qing made a bitter face. I'm just curious. Big brother, you don't know yet. I don't know who spread the rumor yesterday, saying that you pretended to be sick and avoided not wanting to take the exam. Said that you are afraid of losing. Everyone is talking about it. Tomorrow is the monthly exam test. Do you dare to come? Lin Shi's eyelids lifted and gave a cold smile. So that's what happened. I said it. Each one is like looking at a monkey. Still need to guess who it is? He knew with his toes. If he doesn't come, he's a coward. If he comes, he'll lose badly. This is certain that he will not win. Jiang Qing carefully looked at his face. Big brother, do you have confidence? Lin Shi, what do you think? Then there must be Big brother, I have confidence in you to dry out those little calves in class 1. It's simply bad. Jiang Qing said with righteous indignation. Satisfied, Lin Shi turned around and headed upstairs. See you later, little white boy. Jiang Qing. Ainima, this is too vindictive. After a short interval, Xinzhua, Zhenyu, and Wu Feng 3 people walked down. Lin Shi brushed past them. Xinzhua opened his mouth, just about to say something. Lin Shi looked at him. Don't talk, annoying. Xinzhua immediately shut up. The 3 people went downstairs. Jiang Qing waved his hand. Why are you so slow? I'm starving. Xianyu threw him a bag of buns, eating white food and have an opinion. Jiang Qing took it and wolfed down 1 bite. I slept over in the morning, didn't have time to eat breakfast, I'm starving to death. Thanks. The 4 of them muttered together, and without fighting, they became foxy friends. Woof 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 foursome. Lin Shi had already walked upstairs and watched them say a few sentences before sneaking a glance at him. Fittingly, they were also talking about him. Suddenly his hands itched. Lin Shi slowly walked into class 4, and once inside, he gained everyone's full attention. He took 1 step from the shadows to the sunlight, still not adapting to this life of being the center of attention of the crowd from time to time. Stiffly acting calm as usual, the class immediately exploded after he sat back in his seat. Lin Shi's eyes were as deep as the sea, and behind him was the board that had worn out, riding the wind and waves, swimming against the current, hanging straight from the clouds and sailing to the sea. Lin Shi, you. Liang Wei would like to say, why should I come? But the teenager is bloody, and he cannot see the shrinking turtle. Sick? He finally said. Lin Shi did not answer the question, and smiled slightly and opened, I came, happy? Everyone? The classroom was silent for a moment before violent applause erupted. They were applauding for Lin Shi's courage and applauding for his guts. The blood of a young man was most precious, abject and passionate. Is this the vivid life? Kindness was coming at him from all over the world. How could he live up to it? He said word for word, I will win. His eyes were calm and determined, with a convincing strength, and at that moment, his classmates looked at him warmly. Go for it. Song Yi and Liu Beibei gave him a heart. Li Mei hesitantly wanted to follow suit, but she was a bit embarrassed. At this moment, Lin Shi was like a luminary, shining into everyone's heart. Who would have thought that the unassuming transfer student who transferred in a few months ago would be a diamond in the rough, shining more and more brightly and searingly? Are you confident? Li Mei asked him in a low voice. Lin Shi pulled out his textbooks and stationery, picked up a thick pile of test papers on the table, and roughly counted them with a complicated mood, no less than 30 of them. He hadn't been here for just 2 days. Was this preparation for him to write until the end of time? Why do you also ask this question? You guys are thinking how unreliable I am. Last time, I improved by 300 places. What does that mean? It means I'm good. I'm a genius. Starting to make believe again, Li Mei couldn't hide her worry. Although you don't like to hear it, but what if you lose? People's words are like knives, stabbing you in the heart. It's okay, I'm thick-skinned, I can handle it. Li Mei heart slander, then you still brag in front of the class that you can win? When it comes time to get off the stage, it can be very embarrassing. Thinking about it is so embarrassing that you are digging your toes into the ground. When school is almost over, the class teacher Zhang Hangrui called Lin Shi out. The students stretched their necks to look at. Zhang Hangrui backhanded the classroom door closed, cut off their eyes. Everyone's heart collectively despise, you are really a dog. Zhang Hangrui gazed keenly at Lin Shi and asked him with anticipation, are you ready for the exam? Lin Shi was full of confidence. Teacher, don't worry, the first one is me. I am the first one. Those sons of bitches in class 1, wait to eat shit. Little bastard. Zhang Hangrui gently knocked on his head, don't talk big. If you can get into the top 30, I'll treat the whole class to roast chicken. Lin Shi grinned, really? Zhang Hangrui knocked him with a chestnut. I'm a man of my word. I'll do what I say. Get lost, uncaring guy. Do well in the exam tomorrow. Got it? Lin Shi covered his head. Got it. He returned to the classroom and said to everyone, teacher said that if I win he'll treat everyone to roast chicken. The class sparsely applauded. This roasted chicken was not easy on the mouth. Lin Shi smiled, aren't you happy to eat roast chicken? You all give it to me if you don't eat it. Finally dismissed from school, Yilin stretched his neck and finally saw Lin Shi's faraway figure. His heart was really ruthlessly relieved. Finally came. Damn, 2 days ago, his father and brother asked him every day if Lin Shi had come, and when he told the truth, they were very unhappy. Ever since Lin Shi left, the atmosphere in the house was getting weirder and weirder. If only Lin Shi hadn't left, he fantasized with loss. Lin Shi went out of the school gate, casually ate something on the way, rushed to the Tianshu store. Heejin saw him like a lifesaver. Shashara, you can finally come. Just in time, 100,000 urgent. Lin Shi put his school bag on the cash register. What's wrong? What's so urgent? Some time ago, a VIP customer sent a domestic robot for repair. The delivery date is more urgent. It's too late to return to the headquarters for repair, but during the daytime on duty Xiaolu also took a leave of absence, so the customer will come to pick up the goods. This is our big customer. Can't afford to be offended. You quickly look at it to see if it can be repaired. Lin Shi pacified her. I'm going. You do not worry, rest assured. Heejin's heart was greatly determined. Then I'll leave it to you. If it really can't be done we can only make amends and apologize. If we really lose a big customer because of this, that's also something that can't be helped. Lin Shi nodded. Now the AI robots are not yet popular and expensive. Those who can afford it are generally non-wealthy. Offending one could potentially lose tens of millions of orders. He sat down at the workbench, disassembled the robot shell, and devoted himself to it. He enjoyed the process, pulling out the threads, removing the foci, and integrating the one. For a full hour, Lin Shi put the shell back on, pressed the power on button, checked and said to Heejin, sister done. Already changed the sensors, there should be no problem. Heejin nodded happily, tough for you, you were sick 2 days ago, I think you are still not well, today you don't need to do anything else, pay as usual, go home and rest. Lin Shi is indeed still a bit tired, he hesitates, this is not good, right? I still can't. Taking your paycheck and not working, I have a bad conscience. This kid, letting you go back to your work. Why are you being silly by giving you a vacation? Let's go, there's not much work in the store today, so it's the same if you come tomorrow. Heejin's eyes show appreciation, there aren't many such pragmatic young people nowadays. Okay, thank you sister Lin Shi said gratefully. Not yet 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Shi returned to the cell, after taking a shower, did not continue to knock on the computer, but picked up his cell phone to get some new equipment accessories. With the current conditions, what can be learned is still limited. He is ready to open up a larger learning space, contact a wider world. After doing this, he clicked on Jing Zhao's avatar, and then retracted, threw the phone to the side, looked out the window and gradually fell into a deep sleep. Uncertain future, wait a little longer. The next day is a 2-day monthly examination, completely simulating the mode of the college entrance examination. Once on campus, the atmosphere of learning is very rich, or in the battlefield to sharpen the gun, or confident fist-rubbing palms, or calm and relaxed in a confident manner of victory. Lin Shi all the way to harvest encouragement, ridicule, disregard, disdain, a variety of eyes. I have to say, the student era, learning is boring, occasionally gossip about new things, all want to see the fun. Lin Shi belongs to a calm and relaxed that hang, but most people think he is pretending to be calm. In fact, the heart of the panic is very big, the pressure is huge, want to climb over the mountains, too difficult. Lin Shi did not care about these disturbances, he sank his heart to do up the paper, writing full. This time, will be the first time he spread his wings after stepping out of the cage, living for himself. The invigilator walked back and forth, stopping at Lin Shi's side. For no other reason, this student wrote too fast. The speed was dazzling, almost only at the end of the review of the question immediately moved the pen, the line of clouds and water in a single breath, handwriting neat and beautiful, pleasing to the eye. Lin Shi finished writing the last big question, put down the pen, carefully began to check. He didn't take pride in it because he could do it. Just like overhauling the parts of a precision electrical appliance, every link can't be wrong, a slight mistake will leave a flaw. Since he started, he should give it his all. After checking once, he raised his head, because the shadows around him are really hard to ignore. The invigilator looked at this student strangely, the time had just passed halfway. This is done? Lin Shi's eyes were clear, he smiled at the teacher and wordlessly inquired, "Teacher, is there something wrong?" The invigilator reached out and took his test paper, looked at it carefully for a few minutes. As a teacher, to see such a test paper, the happiness and relief in his heart could not be hidden. He returned the test paper to Lin Shi, patted him on the shoulder, and gave him a quiet nod of approval. Lin Shi? It's not to be missed. Such an outstanding student, why didn't I notice it before? From his more than 10 years of teaching experience, a test paper like this could be taken as a template for answering questions. Lin Shi was very sensitive to the reception of kindness. He smiled nicely and submitted the paper with 30 minutes left at the end of the exam. There was sun outside, he wanted to go and get some sun. Chu Weidong and Liu Beibei, his classmates in the same exam room, watched him hand in his paper first, and thought in their hearts, it's over, why did he hand in his paper early? This paper is a little difficult, but you should not give up on yourself. One more point is also very good, 1 point can advance several places. There are some students in the examination room have already made up their minds, Lin Shi and the first class of the bet. The teachers may not know, but in the students have been spread. At the moment, they are a little disappointed. It seems that the miracle did not happen. Although they sympathized with the weak, it was basically impossible for the weak to climb over the mountains and surpass the peak powerhouses in just 1 month. For 2 days in a row, every exam Lin Shi turned in early, quite smoothly, but got stuck once on the language composition. On the theme of love, he wrote too patterned. It takes time to embrace the sunshine and moisturize yourself. After the exam, back to the classroom. Tomorrow, and the day after, Saturday and Sunday, no remedial classes. He can sleep to wake up naturally, think about it, quite happy. His eyes felt full of stars, the whole person cannot say handsome standard. His classmates surrounded him, Liang Wei stared at him. Tell me the truth, how did you do on the exam? Why do you always hand in your papers early? It's not going to be disastrous, is it? Finished. At least rank higher than last time. Can't lose too badly, right? Lin Shi honestly said, it's not bad. Not bad? Which one is it? It's not bad, the first place should be me. I finished it and handed it in early. Lin Shi continued. His classmates were skeptical, but they were too embarrassed to crack down on him as their love for the class rubbed off on them during this time. Well, it's good that you're happy. Liang Wei and Jiang Xiaoming, a few of them who are more familiar with him, have comforted him. This time the paper is too difficult. Math, I have several big questions behind me, will not be. A little bit of thinking is not there. I do not know who is out of the paper. It feels harder than the previous college entrance examination paper. Will not be able to do it as normal. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow to relax. The other, don't think about it. The big thing is not to be ashamed of it. Lin Shi has been convinced many times for their chicken and duck talk self-conscious way of understanding. He nodded his head vigorously. Well, thank you guys. I know it's hard to make the leap, but I am also one step at a time to fight out. One stayed up all night to study hard, has been transformed into today's chest, tomorrow's proud achievements. I hope you guys also cheer. Zhang Hangrui came in to do a post-test summary, said a few words of encouragement, then let everyone go home. Lin Shi was about to bolt, but was helplessly stopped. Run for what? Our teacher Zhang amiably picked him up by the collar and dragged him back. Lin Shi innocently blinked his eyes in a cute manner. No, the teacher said it's okay to go. Dangerous signals appeared on Zhang Hangrui's face. He usually looked kind, but when he got serious it could be majestic. Lin Shi, young student, these 2 days I repeatedly urged you to check properly and not to be the first to hand in your paper. Which time did you even listen? Nodding your head every time, and remaining unchanged the next time. Very good, you've successfully caught my attention. Lin Shi grinned a mouthful of small white teeth. I know I'm wrong. I won't dare next time. In his heart, he thought, aren't you already paying quite a bit of attention to me? Suitably soft, reach out and don't hit the smiling face, ah dear teacher. Sure enough, Zhang Hangrui's face cleared up a little. He straightened down Lin Shi's collar for him. Elder compassion, already finished the exam, go home and rest well. You transferred to these months, have called in a few times for sick leave. Learning is important, but the body can't be left behind. Exercise more, strengthen the physique, do you know? Lin Shi nodded vigorously. Thank you, teacher. He paused, raised his arm and hugged Zhang Hangrui briefly. See you later, teacher. Slipping fast, like a rabbit. Zhang Hangrui smiled and shook his head. When a teacher, worrying about more things, especially in the third year of high school, the students' psychological pressure is high, and their emotions are extremely volatile, because of his experience, so he hopes that his students can take fewer detours, and hold on to this hard time, ushering in a new chapter in their lives. Lin Shi walked through the school's stone road, the leaves withered and fell, quite a bit of poetry, the student era, although there are boring, contradictory, depressing, but many years later, these are indelible memories, let a person miss. That is their own youth. Cluelessly looking at the world, growing up from a child to an adult. This life, a large part of the time was in school. Ha! Who is this? Luo Su and Jiang Ning blocked the front, full of derision. Lin Shi looked at them with contempt. Waiting for me here and pretending to be a chance encounter? Shame on you. Liang Wei and Jiang Xiaoming realized that something was wrong and returned to their bodies. Want to bully our classmates? Must not agree. What are you doing? Trying to bully again? Liang Wei said as he waved his fist. Luo Su disdained. Bullying? You guys aren't qualified. Lin Shi stood with his arms crossed. What do you guys want to do? Good dogs don't get in the way. The sharp-tongued little bastard. Is the road your home? What do you care? Luo Su and Jiang Ning laughed. The two of them might have just wanted to please Yi Jiao in the beginning, but now, the bully's feeling of superiority took over. The feeling of being high above and looking down on the people at the bottom of the hierarchy gave them a strong sense of pleasure in their hearts. Martyr these two little yakuza, too infuriating. Jiang Xiaoming was timid, but this time, he also threw up his fists. What the hell do you guys want? If you don't get out of the way, I'll tell the teacher. Jiang Ning looked him up and down. Are you not weaned? You're looking for the teacher when there's something wrong? Little shorty. Jiang Xiaoming's face reddened with anger. You're the little dwarf. I'll grow taller. Lin Shi had some sympathy. He wanted to tell Jiang Xiaoming, you won't grow much taller at 18. Luo Su and Jiang Ning are just here to taunt themselves. These people's minds are very good at guessing. Lin Shi doesn't want to dwell with them any longer, he coldly said. Speak up if you have something to say, and let go of the fart if you have something to say. He still had to go to work. He didn't have time to play house with them. Luo Su said triumphantly, next Monday, the results come out. You won't pretend to be sick and not come, right? You can't run away from the temple. Get ready to kneel you. Those who run away are cowards. Jiang Ning echoed. Lin Shi looked like he was looking at a fool. You guys remember this. I won't run away. I hope you guys don't run either. Ha 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 ha. Luo Su and Jiang Ning were smug. They had known it for a long time. Lin Shi was the first to hand in his papers every time. This was clearly a pose. Even if he was a god, it was impossible for him to soar to the heavens. Run for the hills. Lin Shi, see you on Monday. Luo Su and Jiang Ning said and left. Kindness was pouring in and malice was coming. Lin Shi smiled slightly and opened. Let's go. See you guys on Monday. Thank you. He waved to Liang Wei and the others and parted at the school gate, ready to eat dinner and go to work. Liang Wei, several people looked at each other, all worried, and sighed deeply. Monday, would it be sunny or rainy? Yi Jiao sat in the Yi family's car and looked backward. The bottom of his eyes were pleased. He could have a pleasant weekend. Lin Shi received a message from Jing Nan on the road. Xiao Shi, it's been a long time. I'm finally free tomorrow. Come out and play. Take you to Sing K and eat hot pot. Lin Shi hesitates. What is Jing Xiao doing? It was so hard to get free. He had wanted to invite Jing Xiao for dinner to thank him for taking care of him during this period of time. After trying several times, he didn't dare to take that step. At this moment, the interface suddenly showed that the other party was in the middle of typing. Lin Shi slightly widened his eyes and nervously looked at the chat interface, gazing and holding his breath. A message from Jing Xiao jumped out. Xiao Shi, are you free tomorrow? Let me treat you to dinner, to replenish your nutrition. Jing Xiao was mindful that Lin Shi lived alone and didn't eat well. His body wouldn't be able to carry on. He wanted to take him to eat something good. It was quite difficult for this kid to be alone. He has to be taken care of more. The joyful emotions in Lin Shi's heart suddenly bloomed and exploded into fireworks. He gripped the cell phone tightly, and light burst out from his eyes. Lin Shi replied to Jing Xiao, yes. Over there, Jing Xiao was sitting in front of the desk of Group 783, and when he saw these two words, he was pleasantly surprised by the naked eye. In modern society, the number of ghosts is extremely rare, because of the harsh conditions of formation, so the 783 group is really idle when they are idle, but once there is an unnatural event that disturbs the society, they need to go deep into danger, born to die, therefore, the members' mental quality and physical ability is extremely strong, each of them is tough and competent, wise and brave, very outstanding. Ghost Elf Young Fan glanced at his boss's expression and smiled mysteriously and thievishly. Beginning. It's that Lin Shi again, isn't it? Brother? He dared to guarantee that these two would not be innocent in the end. But that Lin Shi's physique was too weird. He pondered for a long time but couldn't figure it out. If it wasn't for the fact that the boss asked him to keep it a secret, he really wanted to study it. Lin Shi replied to Jing Nan, I have something to do tomorrow, can I do it the day after tomorrow? Jing Nan, yes, then I'll pick you up the day after tomorrow. Lin Shi, don't be too early, to sleep. Don't worry, I can't get up too early. Lin Shi smiled, put away his cell phone, busy, gradually away from the people and things of the past. When he graduated from high school next year as an adult, the Yi family will completely disappear from his life. Burning, nirvana, rebirth, every step taken, although hard, but the joy of harvesting he loved. For this, he was willing to give his all. At 9:30 in the evening, Lin Shi came out from the mall and got on the bus. The driver saw him and shivered. Lin Shi stifled a smile. It was the unlucky driver uncle who was attacked by Zhang Wen that day. What a coincidence, this bus was again the only passenger of Lin Shi. The shaking was very much like the atmosphere of a ghost movie. Don't be nervous, I'm not a demon. Lin Shi comforted him. The driver uncle wiped his sweat. Young man, don't talk, I'm nervous. Lin Shi hurriedly shut up. His life is still in the hands of the driver's uncle. He doesn't want to lose an arm or a leg. After a while, the driver's uncle was even more nervous. Young man, you'd better say something. Say something to prove you're not a demon. It's too scary. He thought back to that day seen countless times, and then he messed up himself, unsure if it had really happened or was just his own fantasy. Lin Shi was amused. Alas, the driver uncle was emotionally unstable. It was against the safe driving guidelines, but how to talk? Driver big brother, what you see is fake. Don't worry, I'm not a demon. I'm still a student. The roots are right, I'm a good person. Can you say that? Lin Shi continued, there can't be ghosts in this world. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of ghosts knocking on my door in the middle of the night. His words just fell, the driver in front of the car window glass, down upside down. What a thing. The driver laughed and opened. The young man is right, I have never done bad things in my life, honest, not afraid of the shadow slant, the ghosts see me cannot bear to lay hands on. Lin Shi clearly see, the front window glass, hanging down a cut of tender lotus root like arm, knocked on the window, issued a string of cackling laughter. Lin Shi scalp numb, good thing he has a special physique, that ghost doll only teasing knocking on the driver in front of the window glass, looked at him, some fear, then jumped, in the night road, like a monkey, a few moments will disappear. This time it was Lin Shi's turn to not be calm. The driver opened the box and continued, look at you, you're still a high school student, right? How come it's so late again? This road is less people, a person is not safe, my daughter is 16 this year, and you are the same age, a night I do not let her go out. Nowadays people are very bad, picking children to do it, especially teenage half-adults, really lack of morality, is not it? You have to be careful. Lin Shi and the driver uncle's rambling to stabilize the mind, thought, thanks to you cannot see, otherwise would be scared to death, we are finished. The good thing is that all the way there is no danger. Lin Shi back to the neighborhood, the heart is very depressed. Jing Xiao did not say that ghosts are very rare? How did he run into it again? This thing is afraid of him, but also cannot hurt him, but, very unsightly. Seeing it in the cold is really like a scene from a thriller. When I see Jing Xiao tomorrow, I have to tell him, although I don't know Jing Xiao's full identity, but Jing Xiao has become a synonym for reliable in his heart. Early Saturday morning, Zhang Hangrui walked into the marking room and bumped into Dong Qingyu, the homeroom teacher of the first class, who greeted him, good morning, Mr. Dong. Dong Qingyu was the head of the senior 3 marking team. In his 40s, most of his life was devoted to teaching and educating people, and he was stereotypical and serious. He said, Mr. Shang, good morning. There were more than 10 teachers in a room. They had to correct test papers, register grades, and calculate rankings today, quite a heavy task. Therefore, everyone came at 8 o'clock in the morning. The test papers and answer cards were ordered by the dozen, masking the name, school number and class to be fair. Zhang Hangrui get is the language subjective part. Change. He was surprised to stop. There is a paper, the volume is too beautiful, and he actually did not find a little need to deduct points. Is the composition. He read through the whole thing. The literary style is very good, but missing a bit of emotional resonance. Which class is this? Also too good at writing. Presumably those top students in the first class. With some hesitation, he handed the paper to the other teachers to look at together and said, "This student has almost 0 errors. The essay on this paper, let's look at it together. I don't know how to grade it." Several teachers looked it over. The language teacher of the second class said, "The writing is there, but the feelings are lacking. The colors are not strong. Some dogma, like reading poetry aloud, deduct 5 points. How about it?" A few other teachers agreed. "Too bad. If it was well written, it might have gotten full marks." "Which class's kid is this? Awesome. Probably Tianli or Zhang Yishuan from class 1. It could also be Dong Jiayang. The handwriting doesn't look like it." "Forget it, just keep changing it, organize it all today, and the kids will be able to access their grades on Monday." So Zhang Hangrui made a broad stroke and deducted 8 points for this paper, the extra 3 points, he felt it was deserved. The composition indeed can't be written like this, it's not like memorizing a text. After a while, a few more teachers exclaimed in shock, because they changed to a perfect score paper. True, not a single flaw could be found. A room full of teachers got excited. This handwriting, it's obviously the same person. This student, who is it? Dong Qingyu walked over and looked at the math paper in his hand with satisfaction. "Give me a dozen, no, a carload of such students." "Mr. Dong, it must be a student from your class. The first in the grade is not running. This child top universities have to rush to accept, maybe next year's top student." "Great." Dong Qingyu is modest, but in fact, his heart is crunching with joy. It's still too early to say this. The real winners and losers will only be determined at the moment when the college entrance exams are finished. But this child is indeed a good seedling. His thinking and logic are very clear, and he can do it without any mistakes, which is indeed worth praising. All the teachers had finished marking all the papers, and everyone couldn't wait to see which student was the one who scored almost all perfect marks. Zhang Hangrui was a little apprehensive. He was still thinking about Lin Shi. He didn't know what grade it would be. Last time he improved so much, this time he must improve a little more. The teachers removed the seals and were the first to look at the owner of that perfect score paper. "Hey, Lin Shi? Who is Lin Shi?" Zhang Hengrui's eyelids jumped hard. A drum rumbled in his heart. Misty grass. He nearly exploded. The teachers were a little confused as they made a whole sum of the answer cards and subjective scores. Class 4, Lin Shi, 742 points. Dong Qingyu also froze. He glanced at Zhang Hengrui. "Teacher Zhang, it's a student from your class. What a surprise." Zhang Hengrui thought who wouldn't be surprised. "I'm surprised too. I'm so fucking surprised." But, happily bursting ahahaha, he smiled with joy. I said this child is very smart, recently also very hard. I see all the heartache, day and night study, finally have a return, our 4th class yo, children cannot be bad, good." Dong Qingyu laughed and scolded. "Alright, I know your class is bullish, but this kid is not called progress, this is called taking off." The teacher's surprise, Lin Shi did not know. He slept until 10 o'clock, got up, took a shower, went downstairs, and went straight to the entrance of the neighborhood. Pulled open the car door and sat in. Jing Xiao gave him a good seatbelt, took him like a little kid, and stuffed a cup of milk in his hand. Lin Shi, embarrassed and awkward, treat him like a child. The two came to a secluded restaurant in the center of the city. "The appearance looks very elegant," Jing Xiao said. "The secrecy measures here are done very well. My identity is not too convenient to appear in front of the public. Moreover, the food here is very delicious." The two said and got off the car. "Hey, Jing Xiao, you're here for dinner too." Jing Nan brought a few friends and happily patted Jing Xiao's shoulder. Anyway, they were all his own people. He didn't have any scruples. Lin Shi took a step slower to step out of the car and was caught off guard to meet Jing Nan. The air was suddenly quiet. "Lin Shi, what happened to being a little embarrassed?" Jing Nan's eyes swept from Lin Shi to Jing Xiao and back to Lin Shi. He covered his heart and felt that his not-so-strong mind was hurt. "Did you guys meet by chance?" Jing Nan asked expectantly. Lin Shi cleared her throat, composed herself, and unfolded a pure smile. "No. Brother Jing Nan, you're here for dinner too? Good, didn't lie, still a good boy." Jing Nan let out a laugh. "I came to drink the northwest wind." "So your so-called something is eating with my dear cousin?" Lin Shi's eyes wandered. "Didn't we make a date for tomorrow?" Jing Zhao's eyelids fluttered. "Tomorrow?" He glanced at Jing Nan and narrowed his eyes like a lion staring at a jackal. Since Jing Nan was a child, the one he admired the most was this cousin, but the one he wanted to catch up with the most was also him. "So I'm second in line?" "Lin Xiaoshi, you've drifted. How can you favor one over the other? You two can bring me along for dinner too. Are 3 people cramped?" Jing Nan accused him with righteous indignation. Lin Shi moved behind Jing Xiao. 3 people, isn't it crowded?" Jing Xiao blocked Lin Shi. "That's enough from you, stop howling. Xiao Shi was invited by me first, everyone eats their own. Don't come to disturb Xiao Shi, let's go." Jing Xiao turned back to Lin Shi. Lin Shi's eyes shone brightly. Go, hurry up." The 3 people behind Jing Nan, 2 men and 1 woman, looked at Lin Shi curiously. This little friend is very unfamiliar. "Brother Nan, who is this boy?" The girl had a slender figure, a beautiful face, and an outstanding temperament. She asked suspiciously. Jing Nan's eyes rolled. Cute, right? Let's go, let's share a table with them. I'll introduce you guys. Xiao Shi is so well behaved, you guys will surely like it too. The three people were laughing in their hearts. The other two slipped away so quickly, they didn't seem too happy about it, and it was only Nan who was thick-skinned, Baba who squeezed up hard. However, they were also curious, what kind of person could make Jing Xiao, the flower of the high ridge, look sideways? Look at the rare and fresh look of that band guarding. Jing Xiao brought Lin Shi up to the second floor from the VIP channel. The waiter politely brought the two people into the private room. Jing Xiao, this little young master, please come in. Jing Xiao flipped open the menu and set it in front of Lin Shi. Xiao Shi, what do you like to eat, you order. Lin Shi stretched her head, the two people lowered their heads and just wanted to look, when the door of the box was knocked. Immediately after the door was pushed open a crack, Jing Nan poked a head in. Isn't this quite spacious? Enough to sit on, do you mind if we all eat together? They're all acquaintances, how lively, and you can have a few more bites of rice. So Jing Nan's four people cheekily joined them. The waiter was full of apologies. Jing Xiao, young Master Nan, he said he has an appointment with you, I don't dare to stop. Jing Xiao knew Jing Nan's character very well, he said, it's fine. The waiter hurriedly closed the door and retreated. These are the people he can't afford to offend. Lin Shi's heartstrings began to tighten again. He looked at them one by one and said, hello guys, I'm Lin Shi. The only girl was the first to speak. Hello, I'm Zhong Yuxiu. Don't be nervous, sister is nice. After saying that, she hid her mouth and smiled. Brother is also good person. The remaining two were not willing to lag behind. Hello Xiao Shi, I'm Zhang Xian. Chan Nian. Lin Shi nodded her head gluttonously. You guys order what you like to eat yourselves. Lin Shi handed them the other menu on one side and looked at one for herself and Jing Xiao. Jing Nan sat beside Lin Shi, picked up the tea on the table and took a sip, and started interrogating. Xiao Shi, when did you and Jing Xiao become so familiar? It had all gotten to the point where they were eating alone. According to Jing Xiao's character, he wouldn't come out alone with someone he didn't know well. Lin Shi raised her head. A chance encounter, slowly became familiar. Brother Jing Xiao is very nice. Oh, am I good? Jing Nan hemmed and hawed. Jing Xiao hugged his arms and looked at Jing Nan and said irritably, you're not as good as me. I didn't ask you, Xiao Shi, what do you think? Jing Nan looked at him expectantly, quickly backing up his brother and getting back his offense. Lin Shi weighed his words and finally said cautiously, I'm hungry, hurry up with the meal. What do you mean? Jing Nan collapsed his face. Jing Zhao's eyes were pleasant. You order? Feel free to order whatever you want to eat, brother has money. Jing Nan and the rest of the three people looked at him strangely with a gaze as if they were reacquainting themselves with Jing Xiao, as well as Lin Shi who bowed his head. Was this still the Jing Xiao they knew? That calm, talented, cold and arrogant Jing Xiao, his image collapsed in an instant. Lin Shi was also confused. This bold and arrogant manner, handsome new persona collapsed. Zhong Yuxiu smiled, his face like a peach blossom blooming. Xiao Shi, don't be polite, young Master Jing has plenty of money. Lin Shi smiles coyly, brother Jing Xiao is the best. Jing Nan, I always feel that there is something strange. Why did you look around when you answered whether I am good or not? Lin Shi continued, brother Jing Nan is also quite good, and so are his brothers and sisters. Hey, little Master Generosity, not to bother with you, Jing Nan happy. Zhong Yuxiu, Zhang Xian and Chen Nian also laughed. This child is quite smart, can pinpoint people's psychology, long and harmless, is also a kind of advantage. It is also a kind of advantage to have a harmless look. Not long after, the dishes come up one after another. Everyone is about to start eating. The door was knocked again. Who is it this time? Jing Nan was close. He opened the door, his hand quickly shivered, and he stepped back several steps. Big brother, why is it you na? I grass, Yan Wang came. Is it still too late to run now? Jing Chen raised his eyebrows. What are you shaking? Am I that scary? He walked in casually. I saw you guys from a long way away. I thought my eyes were blurred. Oh, Jing Xiao is also here. Dinner gathering? Jing Xiao looked at his brother with a complicated mood. Having a meal is like crossing the threshold, one by one. Are you rushing to the venue? Next time change the place. Lin Shi enviously looked at this tall figure. So tall share me a little how good. Zhong Yuxiu, Zhang Xian and Chen Nian honestly greeted. Brother Sam good. Jing Chen nodded. This little friend, a little familiar? Lin Shi obediently replied, hello, I'm Lin Shi. The aura is so powerful. Lin Shi was drumming in his heart, looking at the reaction of the others. This one seems not to be messed with. I remember. Jing Chen sat in Jing Nan's seat. I've seen you at Jing Zhao's concert. You probably didn't see me clearly. Introduce yourself. I'm Jing Chen, Jing Zhao's big brother. You can also call me that. The lighting was very dark that day. Lin Shi indeed didn't see clearly. Is this Jing Zhao's big brother? It really has the aura of a big brother. Big brother. Lin Shi was oppressed by that aura. From. Jing Chen nodded with satisfaction and looked at Jing Xiao. What are you glaring at me for? You're not happy to see me? Jing Xiao looked at his brother warily. Brother, I'm inviting someone for dinner. Don't ever be a demon. Jingchen pacified his brother. Don't worry, I'm passing by. Mom, Dad and Yao Yao are still waiting for me. I'll sit for a while and then leave. Mom and Dad? What are you guys doing? Jing Xiao was surprised. Both families are having a meal to discuss the engagement. Your brother, I'm great, right? Jing Chen was smug. How come I don't know? Is it still not a family anymore? I was going to ask you to join me, but when I asked if you were free, you said you had something to do. After saying that, he also gave Lin Shi an amused look. Or else we can all spell together? Don't! Jing Zhao's scalp exploded. His mom and dad are not oil lamps. Sitting together, Lin Shi is afraid that he won't be able to eat well. Don't scare the kids. Jing Chen graciously let him go, got up, patted his brother's shoulder. I'm leaving. He looked at Lin Shi. Little friend, see you next time. Lin Shi smiled. Bye big brother. This naive look, Jing Xiao stroked Lin Shi's doggy head. Next time, he will trick you round and round. After Jing Chen left, Jing Nan and Zhong Yuxiu, Zhang Shen and Chen Nian breathed a sigh of relief in unison. Fortunately, there was nothing to lose this time. A meal was hot and lively. Jing Nan is the most active atmosphere, basically will not be cold. After eating, Jing Xiao drove his car and took Lin Shi to a lake on the outskirts of the city. This place was off the beaten path, surrounded by silence, but the view was wide open. I come here when I have problems, sit quietly for a while, isn't it beautiful? Lin Shi raised his eyes and looked. The lake was sparkling, blue sky, grass and trees, forming an exclusive landscape. Unfortunately winter has come. If it was spring and fall, it would be more meaningful. It's beautiful. Lin Shi looked up at the sky, her black hair messed up by the wind. Jing Xiao looked towards the sky, under the dome of heaven. Although people are small, an ant can shake a big tree. When the world is at peace, someone has to carry the weight and move forward. Lin Shi looked sideways at Jing Zhao's handsome eyebrows. A hot current rose in her heart. Vast heaven and earth, everything in the world, I would like to embrace the sun, even if I burn all my strength. Lin Shi told Jing Xiao about seeing the ghost doll before, quite white, like a flower doll, with eyes this big. Lin Shi compares his fingers. Jing Xiao pondered, I'll try with the soul search instrument later. You pay attention to safety, the things given to you for defense continue to carry with you, got it? Lin Shi nodded, I thought you would take it back. Jing Xiao sighed, with your physique, how could I dare? Lin Shi couldn't stop the happiness in her heart. Hey, I didn't intend to return it either. But what are you doing out so late at night? Jing Xiao was puzzled. Lin Shi answered honestly, part-time job. Jing Xiao huffed in his heart, family? Lin Shi shook her head, the cheap ones don't eat food handed out in contempt. I am starving to death, I won't eat another bowl of rice from the family. Jing Xiao was a little heartbroken and appreciative. Seeing that it was almost evening, he led Lin Shi and finally had a meal for two. Go inside, I'll wait for you in the car and send you back from work. I'm afraid that doll will appear again and you'll be in danger. Lin Shi refused. Don't, you're tired all day, you know, ghosts are afraid of me, not me of ghosts. Jing Xiao pulled out the computer from the back seat computer bag. It's fine, although you have a special physique, but if you meet a ghost that is too fierce, and the other party comes to a fish death, you will also be injured. I can do my business here, it's only a mere 3 hours. Seeing that it doesn't make sense, Lin Shi only nodded. Then wait for me. When Jing Xiao sent Lin Shi back that night, he didn't encounter that ghost doll along the way. Quite good, Lin Shi relaxed, who could be happy to see a ghost, scary. Sunday morning, Jing Nan drove to Lin Shi's neighborhood at 11 o'clock and called him to come out. It was time for the meal. Jing Xiao was mortared in the corner of the front door and smiled at him. Jing Nan rubbed his eyes and glared at him. Jing Xiao? How come it's you again? What? Don't want to see me? Jing Xiao wore a mask and his hat was pressed tightly. Jing Nan was also true love, wrapped up like this he recognized him. That's not true, before 10 days and half a month don't see you once. This consecutive 2 days to see still some not accustomed to. Jing Nan was puzzled. Why are you here? Jing Xiao got into his car. I came to join you. 3 people are not crowded. What? Jing Nan realized something. Hey, you go down. I'm not bringing you. Today is a party for me and Xiao Shi. Jing Xiao didn't move. I took a taxi to come. You have to bring me. This car is quite spacious, enough to sit in. Don't mind if we all eat together? They're all acquaintances. How lively. The meal can be eaten a few more bites. Jing Xiao repeated with an expressionless face. Why are these words so familiar? Jing Nan stared at him. You're simply finished being bad. Why do I feel like you're getting back at me? As for that? At this moment, Lin Shi walked out quickly. Jing Nan waved at him. Xiao Shi, here, Nan is here. Lin Shi smiled and jogged over. Jing Nan pulled open the passenger door. Come in, it's cold outside. Jing Xiao opened the backseat door. Xiao Shi, sit in the back. Jing Xiao? Lin Shi was surprised. You're here too? Lin Shi whooshed and sat next to him, eyes bright. Want to eat together? Jing Xiao stroked his head hair. Aha. Jing Nan's hand that climbed on the car door trembled slightly. You. What's wrong with me? Jing Xiao was smug. You have to be unbridled. Jing Nan's heart wowed. If you weren't my brother, I'd really beat you up. Although he might not be able to beat you, but that's still a fight, and a bike can be returned. Jing Xiao ignored him. Hurry up and drive, let you have the honor of being a driver for us today. For a moment, Jing Nan almost uncovered himself. Lin Shi apologized. Brother Jing Nan, it's been hard on you, let me treat you guys to dinner later. Thank you for taking care of me, I'll keep it all in my heart. Jing Nan immediately turned off the engine, he rubbed his head, sat in the car and started the car. I didn't do anything either, I'm weirdly embarrassed when you say that. He just resigned himself to being the driver. Jing Xiao in the backseat. Jun teaching, near the Zhu is red, near the ink is black. People have advantages and disadvantages, good to learn. The bad must not be stained. For example, some people, staggering, no eyesight, wind and fire is not enough to calm down. The skin is also as thick as a city wall. This point do not learn, know it? Lin Shi listened with a grave expression. I know. Jing Nan drove the car and agreed. Right, can't learn from me, the whole body is full of advantages. Lin Shi, huh? Oh. He was perfunctory. Jing Xiao leaned back in his chair and thought, his cousin is really hopeless. The three peoples get together. Time flew by. Due to Jing Nan's special identity, they found a private room where they could eat and entertain. The secrecy was better, and it was considered a pleasant weekend. At night, not having to work on the weekend, Lin Shi tapped away at his computer, slipping into the website of a science and technology museum in Country A and flipping through it. When he left, he was a little disappointed. Not much harvest, maybe with what he has learned so far. Only in practice can he realize again. Thinking about this, he looked at his balance. Not much. Have time to go to the thrift recycling market to see, maybe he can find some good things. Monday, today announced the results of the monthly examination. He was confident that he would win. As for the reaction of other people, life always have to be a little bit of a surprise to happen to be interesting. He bought 2 buns from the road, rode on a public bicycle, slowly and leisurely to the school. In front of the school will chew the buns. During the period of harvesting a large number of people's eyes, he has been almost accustomed to. Walking into the campus, Yilin and Yi Jiao also came in at about the same time. Seeing Lin Shi, Yilin hesitantly wanted to speak to him, just opened his mouth. Before he could make a sound, Lin Shi turned a corner and circled around into another road, without even looking at them. Yilin bit his lip and dropped his eyelids, hurt. Yi Jiao looked at that figure contemptuously. I'll have you to watch later. Shaolin, don't worry, I said, even if Lin Shi loses, I won't make things difficult for him, even though he's on a different path from us now and ignoring you. But he can ignore his old feelings, but I can't, I'll have a bad conscience. Yi Jiao said with assurance. Yilin's heart was stuffy, his head nodded as a response. Lin Shi returned to the classroom, unexpectedly. It is still early, students have come to a large part. Seeing Lin Shi walk in, they all cast nervous eyes. Lin Shi, why? This kind of send me to the execution ground. Eyes back, cannot have some confidence in me? Liang Wei frowned. Why aren't you worried at all? I'm nervous for you. Lin Shi sat down on the seat. Small scene. Why panic? I said, I will be the first. You guys believe me? Really, I did all the papers. Classmates, you're a bad bull. You should be a little more realistic in your bragging. Now at 7:30 in the morning, there's still half an hour left. The school will post the list. Lin Shi took the unfinished paper on the table and wrote a few questions every now and then, actually spreading his mind. It was his way of relaxing his brain. Li Mei wanted to say something. Lin Shi knew what she wanted to say. His eyes gradually focused, his mind returned, and he looked at her with a crooked smile. The result is already predetermined at the moment after the test. Suspicion, anxiety, worry cannot change anything. Little girl, quantum trajectory, karmic interlacing pointing to the node. The result, in a sense, is predetermined. Look, I am not even anxious. Li Mei listened in confusion, and felt that it made sense, but didn't quite get it. She suddenly realized that this tablemate now has exceeded himself too much. He might actually be able to perform miracles. I didn't quite get it, but it's unclear. Li Mei blushed and said in embarrassment. The word little girl came out of his mouth, making one's heart still oddly beautiful. Lin Shi couldn't help but laugh. I made it up. Actually, I don't understand it either. Li Mei froze, picked up the books on the table and covered his face. Shut up you. What for? How can you hit our little handsome boy's face? Lu Beibei hurriedly took it down for him, then did what she always wanted to do. Pinched the soft flesh of Lin Shi's cheeks, rubbing her hands together in excitement. She was satisfied. Lin Shi felt that this girl would be designated as a womanizer in the future. Taking advantage of the opportunity to mooch, blatantly, pinching people is quite painful. Once 8 o'clock arrived, the students swarmed down, one by one like moths with open nets, fluttering and sticking in front of the list. Dong Qingyu took the report card. Move over, classmates. The classmates moved over. Zhang Hangrui wailed, all make way. The crowd finally made way, and Zhang Hangrui said with a smile, Mr. Dong, please, hurry up and stick it on, be slow. Dong Qingyu held up his glasses. Why are the students so excited this time? What's the rush? Did they all do well on the exam? Teacher, stop talking, hurry up, we are waiting. The students are going to be anxious. Got it, rushing to find abuse. Dong Qingyu unfolded the report card and posted it. He was nearly squeezed out of his shoes. Zhang Hengrui stood on the periphery, firecrackers crackling in his heart, happy to burst. For the first time, the child of his fourth class was in first place, with the feeling that he would be at the top of the class and have a view of the mountains. I've made a fortune. He held his chest out and looked at Dong Qingyu. Old Dong you don't understand, squeezing out of first place is a dream I've always had. Alas, now realized, feel the original first is not so insurmountable. Everything is possible, don't you think so? Dong Qingyu, who is the homeroom teacher of the first class. He listened to the toothache. Look at your poor first rich face, that's the only one, the rest can be in the 50th place. So what? That one was number 1. The gold content is especially high, haha. Maybe next time the top 30 will be our fourth class. You don't say that, you are the typical type of person who gets carried away. If you have the ability to make him take the first place test next time, a first place is nothing, a first place every time is the real ability. Dong Qingyu is not convinced. Zhang Hengrui raised his eyebrows and exhaled, don't say too early, the probability of a miracle is 1 in 10,000, but once it happens, there are infinite possibilities behind it. Dong Qingyu squinted at him and carried his hands. Let's go, what are you still doing here? You go first, I'll enjoy it for a while. Oh, Dong Qingyu flung his sleeve, unwilling to pay any more attention to this person. The students huddled together to look at the rankings, and when they saw the first place, they thought they had blurred their eyes. Boy, I'm a good boy. Misty grass. Lin Shi is the first place? First place Lin Shi, 742 points, second place Tianli, 709 points, third place Zhang Yishuan, 690 points. These are the top 3. That 742 points is too dazzling. A thunderbolt from the ground exploded the scene of smoke and dust, but also shook the young hearts of the students. Yi Zhao and Luo Su, Jiang Ning looked at the bright red list, 742 points in black letters on a red background, a burst of black, hands and feet cold. How is this possible? Is it a joke? The situation that was thought to be a sure win was dramatically reversed, and the blow was so great that no one could accept it for a while. Lin Shi took the first place test, a full 33 points higher than the second place, hitting everyone in the face. So, don't underestimate anyone, or else you might just get wrecked one time. After a brief moment of confusion, the students of class 4 were all excited. What a shocking reversal this was. A sweeper had come out of their class. How did Lin Shi do it? He's my god. Yi Zhao's face was ugly to the extreme. For the first time he couldn't keep his face taut and lost his temper in front of the crowd. He said to Luo Su and Jiang Ning with a sullen face, go. Yi Lin also looked in the corner. He Baba tiptoed to see. In his heart, he actually hoped that Lin Shi would win, but felt that it was unlikely. He didn't know why. Lin Shi didn't have this kind of mentality when he was in the house, and when people left and ignored him, he started to look forward to talking to him instead. After all, that was his brother Ah. The 2 words brother haunted him day after day, making him more and more conscious and cognizant of how excessive he was in the first place. He shouldn't have looked at Lin Shi with that kind of mentality. When Yi Lin saw that name at the top of the list, he laughed for a moment, followed by a feeling of incredulity, absurdity, grotesqueness, and his face burned. He pursed his mouth tightly, and all those mocking looks down on and contempt for Lin Shi in the past turned into monstrous beasts that tore at him with open-mouthed mockery. In this instant, Yi Lin seemed to go back to the day Lin Shi left the Yi family. He looked at Lin Shi's back as he left, not understanding the true meaning of what that represented. Why were Dad and Big Brother so sad? He had initially thought that there would be a reunion, but in fact there would be no more. Big Brother said, he's not coming back. It was true. Yi Lin fell back a few steps and turned to leave, but he saw Yi Zhao not far away, with an expression on his face that he had never seen before, covered in gloom, and those eyes, full of ice-cold and ruthlessness. Yi Lin suddenly bit his lips and took a step back in fear. The sky was spinning in his mind, his face was bloodless from the sudden storm that hit him. Yi Zhao and Luo Su, Jiang Ning could not bear the mocking eyes of their classmates and prepared to flee. Lin Shi slowly walked down the stairs, like a cat teasing a mouse. What's going on? It's time to honor the bet. Luo Su and Jiang Ning's faces stiffened, and Yi Zhao quietly pulled away from them a bit. Is it because you want to run away? Those who run away are cowards, remember this saying? Lin Shi felt ridiculous. Those who humiliate others, people will always humiliate them. Reap what you sow. Many actions will lead to death. If it wasn't me, if it was someone else, what would be the end? You guys are addicted to bullying. Who gave you the qualifications? Who are you? One after another, the students applauded, and finally erupted into loud applause. Well said. So cool. From a vocal female classmate, it was so cool. With such a young face on top, the words spoken were powerful and deafening, saying the right thing. The campus is a place to learn knowledge, not a petri dish for vices. Luo Su and Jiang Ning's face green for a while, white for a while. The 2 people looked to Yi Zhao for help. Yi Zhao's expression has returned to normal, but as if it is not a matter of concern, and did not have the intention to speak, but instead, far away from them. The 2 people's hearts abruptly turned cold. Yi family young master, this is obviously choose to save himself. selfishness and coolness can be seen. You cheated, Luo Su said with a terse neck. Lin Shi narrowed her eyes. Evidence? You're doubting the strength of the school's surveillance? Believe what you say, coward. Luo Su and Jiang Ning's faces were ugly as hell. How can a person top the #1 spot in such a short period of time? Did you ride a rocket? Lin Shi sneered. Just because you can't, doesn't mean I can't. Don't be sophomoric. The facts are in front of us. Say it. When will you honor the bet? That's it. The teacher didn't say anything. How can you slander your classmates? Speak quickly, there are still 10 minutes left for class. The melon-eating crowd urged. Luo Su and Jiang Ning mumbled and couldn't say anything. Did they really have to eat shit live? Then do they still want to live? How did they think of such a disgusting method in the first place, repenting to death? Seeing that they didn't speak, Lin Shi pretended to think and said magnanimously, let's do it this way, change it, I'll decide. Luo Su and Jiang Ning finally found a step down and immediately spoke. You say, as long as it's not live streaming and eating shit, anything else will do. Lin Shi looked at Yi Jiao. Didn't you guys say in the beginning that you would let me kowtow to Yi Jiao if I lost? Then this has nothing to do with Yi Jiao, right? The students looked at Yi Jiao. Yes, the three of them are inseparable. Who would believe it? This Yi Jiao, it seems that he is not a good person either. Usually that kind of noble and simple look, is it pretend? Yi Jiao face innocent. Lin Shi, this matter is between them and you, has nothing to do with me. I did not feel sorry for you. Lin Shi coldly said, don't pretend in front of me, disgusting. He looked at Luo Su and Jiang Ning. As long as Yi Jiao gives me 54 apologies in public that I am a vicious white lotus, the bet will be null and void. Aren't you guys good friends? It's not too much to move your lips for your friends, right? Lin Shi stared at Yi Jiao. It's just being truthful. It's especially easy for you. After pretending for a long time, will you forget your original appearance? Yi Jiao's eyes instantly flashed with venom. Lin Shi, don't insult me. I'm not that kind of person. Lin Shi regretted. You two have made careless friends. Luo Su and Jiang Ning looked at Yi Jiao. Just to say a few words, Yi Jiao backed away. This is your own business. What does it have to do with me? We don't know each other well. Go away. There's no way I'm talking to him about that. Yi Jiao finished speaking and left in a hurry. The crowd looked at each other. This is a weak heart, right? Wonderful. Luo Su and Jiang Ning's faces suddenly went cold. Huh? What a thing. Lin Shi spread his hands. Escaped? Coward. One of you two will handwrite me a letter of apology. Give it to me after writing it. However, you have to send it to me to read first. It will only be counted when I'm satisfied. That's it. Luo Su and Jiang Ning busily nodded their heads, as if they had been pardoned. There was still some gratitude in their hearts. They had already disgraced themselves to the point of having no face and hurriedly ran away in ashes. Lin Shi shook his head and went upstairs back to the classroom. Write and make 100 copies, post it on the bulletin board, post it until you graduate from high school. Hey! Yi Lin will be all this in the eyes, inner shock, wooden back to the classroom, a day or in a trance, he thought and actually see, deviation is obvious, hindsight feel that they used to be stupid not self-aware? Lin Shi along the stairs back to the classroom, some of the students of the 4th class followed him also step by step, the mood is extremely complex, ones did not dare to approach. Lin Shi turned back in the corridor, a friendly smile, why I do not eat people. A few people coughed, that. Lin Shi had already entered the classroom. Well, look at that, unfriendly, bullying now. The students sourly followed him back to the classroom as well, and class started. Zhang Hangrui witnessed everything downstairs, only as a bystander, not interfering. Lin Shi handled it well. He felt that there is a magic in this child, always able to bring surprises, and not arrogant and not impatient, looking good, occasionally burst of energy is like a flat earth thunderbolt, radiant. Treading the bell to the classroom, Zhang Hangrui looked at Lin Shi. I think everyone has already seen the results. This monthly exam is quite difficult. Except for Lin Shi students, everyone else has regressed. But it doesn't matter, regressing just a little bit. Next please calm down. Student Lin Shi can create miracles. I believe you all can too. There are still half a year to go before the college entrance exam. Don't be nervous. Follow the steps. Zhang Ji, have faith in yourself, okay? Good. The students replied in unison. Lin Shi showed a smile on her face. Having such a teacher is a blessing for the students. Education, not only to impart knowledge, mental cultivation was also vital. I'm sure everyone is already scratching their heads. Student Lin Shi, satisfy everyone's curiosity? How did you manage to make all of us drop our jaws? Zhang Hangrui smiled. Oh, I forgot to say, your deduction of 8 points thrown on the composition, it is my deduction. Originally the other teachers said to deduct 5 points, it was me who deducted 3 more points, more deductions to urge you to make progress next time. The composition is written like a set formula, it is worthy of being a perfect score in science and math. The students laughed. Feelings people should have been 745 points? Planted in the hands of the teacher of this class. Lin Shi stood up, I said, why is it a few points lower than what I predicted? He showed a regretful expression. The classmates immediately vomited blood. Don't hit people I'm telling you, you're like this, you'll be beaten up by the group. Waiting for the next class to fuck up. Zhang Hongrui laughed and scolded, don't hit everyone, quickly say it. Lin Shi honestly said, talent plus hard work, you can't have one without the other, of course. I'm not blowing you guys off, even if the talent isn't high and the hard work may not reach the highest level, but it's no problem to surpass most people. What are you guys glaring at me for? I have said that I will be number one, I will do all the questions, it's you guys who don't believe me. I can't hold a loudspeaker and shout, right? Lin Shi hemmed and hawed. Liang Wei had a complicated mood, that's not the point is, how come you couldn't get this grade in the previous times? Lin Shi revealed a look like looking at a fool, I'm improving every exam, last time I improved by 300 places. Shouldn't I have improved more than 100 places this time? Liang Wei took a deep breath, little bastard you wait. You're just being sophomoric, don't try to fool me, just pretend. Zhang Hongrui blankly glanced at Lin Shi, alright, sit down, in the future, all of you should show your true level, everyone in the future, if there's anything you don't know, go ask him, don't let him off the hook. Lin Shi was stunned. I've been talking for half a day, can you guys listen? After class, Lin Shi was rubbed and poked and pinched and flattened. Because of the good test, the few distances that had just arisen with his classmates had also disappeared. He reached out to straighten his messy hair and smiled. People have jealousy, but the absolute difference will make this part of human nature to reduce the negative influence. His classmate's heart is not bad. His classmate Li Mei already didn't know what attitude to use towards him, she was still rather delusional. What was the experience of thinking that her lazy slag classmate had transformed into a god of learning? You are awesome, Li Mei said admiringly. Quite intimidating. She added another sentence. Lin Shi, in the future, just get used to it. Li Mei suddenly also had some itchy hands, just now she should have also gripped a handful of his hair by hand. Let you have it. Lin Shi became the favorite of the teachers of all subjects, and also became the little teacher of his classmates. He knew everything, answered his classmates' questions seriously, and became the class favorite. And his name, too, has colored a few legends on campus. In the afternoon, Luo Su and Zhang Ning came to class 4 to find Lin Shi and honestly handed him the apology letter. Lin Shi read it carefully, no, change it. The two people looked ugly, took it back and changed it, and handed it to him again. Lin Shi still looked at it incredibly seriously, still no, need to change. Why don't you say where it doesn't work? This play is interesting? Lin Shi said, the feelings are not sincere enough, the apology is not sincere. Write it willingly, write it impassioned. Let me feel that you are sincerely apologizing, be repentant. The two people couldn't do it, took it back and sent it over again, this time it should always work. Lin Shi looked at it carefully and again, no, you guys didn't write out what you did wrong and the extent of the viciousness of that behavior. Until near the end of the school day, Luo Su and Zhang Wen had already changed without temper. You're worse than us. Too bad. Messing with a devil. Lin Shi said, I'll be honest. Your writing is really bad, can't it be that I'm going to tell lies with a clear conscience? The two people resigned themselves to continue to take it back and change it, this time changing it with incomparable sincerity, incomparable remorse, and cursing themselves to death. Lin Shi was waiting patiently, finally satisfied when he got it, but he still frowned. The words are too ugly, too scribbled, take it back and copy it again neatly. Today's matter today, I'll wait for you. You. The two men sat down on their asses, feeling that there was no point in living anymore. Look, I'm also the same as you guys revise, I'm in charge of reading. If it wasn't for you guys, at this point, I'd be home from school. It's not like you guys are the only ones who are tired, I'm tired too, okay? Zhang Ning sat on the ground, please, shut up. We'll go this time, you can't back out. Lin Shi nodded, seeing them return to the first class again, patting his ass and walking away. Who wants to wait for you, son of a bitch? Luo Su and Zhang Ning finished copying. Full of excitement, they came to class 4 ready to hand over to Lin Shi to end the journey to hell, but they saw class 4 empty. The corridors were silent. Where were the silhouettes? God damn it. Is he a human being? The two people let out a whimpering and panting sound. Both of their eyes were black and they nearly died. Jing Xiao and Yang Fan chased that brat for half of the city. Seeing that he had run to the outskirts of the city, the brat was about to burrow into the grove, and by then it would be even harder to catch up. Jing Xiao raised his silver spear. If you don't stop, I'll make you go up in smoke. The little ghost stopped his little body, his mouth deflated, and he cried in aggravation. His voice was shrill and extra creepy in the dark night. Yang Fan's hand shook. I go, the child cried. Although it is a little kid, but it is also a child who died young. Jing Xiao couldn't bear it. He put down his gun. What obsession do you still have that you can't let go of? Brother can help you, mischief is wrong. He tried his best to show kindness, his eyes softened. This doll squatted on the side of the road at night. From time to time, he fooled the passing cars, almost causing a car accident. Jing Xiao and Yang Fan remembered that he was a child, so they didn't lay a harsh hand on him. The little ghost is heartbroken, huffing and puffing with a small hand like a lotus root to wipe the non-existent tears. I'm bored, I'm waiting for my brother. Jing Xiao followed the good advice. Where is brother? I don't know, brother passed that road before. Little ghost doll aggrieved. But you want to catch me, brother must have gone. Bad egg. Jing Zhao's eyes flinched. He couldn't be talking about Xiao Shi, right? Is he the brat Xiao Shi was talking about? What are you waiting for him for? Jing Zhao gripped his silver spear tightly and stared at him. The ghost child stopped crying in fear. It was so scary. It felt like he was going to be torn apart. Even though he was already dead, he was still afraid. He has the same thing as me on him. Ghostbuster answered honestly. What thing? Jing Zhao froze. Medicine, it's scary. Ghostwave showed his fear. Hit here, it hurts. He pointed to his arm. Jing Zhao's eyes fell on that tender lotus root-like arm, only to see that it was densely covered with needle holes. His pupils suddenly shrunk, realizing that things were not simple. Speak clearly, who are they? I don't know, don't remember. Ghostwa was confused, his memory was incomplete, he only remembered bits and pieces. Jing Zhao tightened his brows. Do you remember how you died? Where are your parents? I don't have parents. The medicine hit my body and it hurt, and when I woke up, my surroundings were empty, there was no one. The little ghost was full of fear, so many corpses, burning in a big furnace. I was scared and floated out with the wind. The amount of information was too much. Jing Xiao and Yang Fan's faces were grave. Yang Fan said, Boss, things are not simple. Jing Xiao nodded, investigate thoroughly to the end. Where did you escape from? Take us there. The little ghost's head shook into a rattle. I don't want to go back to that place, you guys go by yourselves. If you take us there, I will take you to that brother, I know him. Jing Xiao said indifferently. The child's eyes instantly lit up. Really? I usually don't lie. Aha! The little kid nodded. Can. Jing Xiao and Yang Fan followed the little ghost to the outskirts of the city in front of an overgrown abandoned building that had been demolished. This is the place. It had already been damaged and they had no way to find out. Yang Fan shook his head. Boss, you can't check with this level of destruction. Jing Xiao nodded his head and sent a low message. A few moments later, Jing Xiao received a call from Jin Nan. It was a prison there more than 10 years ago, then the prison was relocated, the location was remote, and it was gradually deserted until it was purchased by the Sky Prime Group, who bought the land and prepared to set up a branch office, but it was delayed until last month, when it was started. Sky Prime Group? Jing Zhao's eyebrows did not stretch for a moment. I see. Sky Prime Group is a large biotechnology company that is a joint venture between Country A and Country C. It is mainly engaged in drug research and development and biopharmaceutical services, and has made outstanding contributions to the field of overcoming a variety of intractable illnesses, such as infectious diseases, cancers, liver diseases, and other illnesses, and has gained a reputation around the world. The first shareholder is BNT of Country A, which only enjoys the right to dividends, and the actual controlling shareholder is Yin Minghan of Country C. A big philanthropist, he is more powerful than BNT. A big philanthropist, the power is compared to the Yi family and the Jing family, and even more than that, it is a behemoth. Yang Fan swallowed his saliva. Boss, keep checking? What, scared? Jing Xiao glanced at him. Afraid of a bird. I'm not afraid if the King of Heaven comes. Must investigate thoroughly to the end. Yang Fan said fiercely. He was trembling in his heart. Well, he admitted that he was still a bit scared. Jing Xiao looked at the ruins in front of him, his eyes were frozen like ice. Let's go, since it's been destroyed, there's no more useful information to dig up here. Then what next? Don't scare the snakes first, investigate in secret. Yes. Jing Xiao looked at the ghost doll. You follow me. Lin Shi comes out of the mall after work, carrying her school bag. She walks towards the bus stop in a happy mood. Today, it's another rewarding day. Lin Shi, you have to keep up the good work. In the corner, Jing Xiao warns ghost doll, don't bother him. Is the brother you're talking about him? The little ghost is surprised. It's him, beautiful brother, Xiang. What are you looking for him for? The little ghost bites his finger. I'm leaving because I don't have any relatives. I think he's my kind. I imagine him as my relative to fulfill my fantasies. I won't hurt him. The little ghost looked at Lin Shi greedily. The memory came back some. He was an orphan, he was captured, drugged, and just died. What he misses is just a trace of warmth. Jing Xiao hesitated. So, want to talk to him? The little ghost's spirit body gradually becomes transparent. No need. I have no more regrets. My brother is very dazzling. Don't bother him anymore. Goodbye, thank you. Accompany me on my last journey. Jing Xiao looked at the child who had already dissipated, then looked at Lin Shi who was sitting at the station waiting for the bus. His heart sank. In an unknown corner, someone has come and taken you as their faith yet, Xiao Shi. Yang Fan has a lot of suspicion in his heart. Boss, he. Jing Xiao shook his head. Don't bother him, everything has us. Yang Fan nodded cautiously, looking at the bright teenager. Hidden worries surfaced on his face. Yi family. Yi Lin told his family about Lin Shi's first place in the exam. Lin Shi, he's really good. Yi Lin murmured. Yi Xing laughed recklessly. Of course, he's Lin Shi, he's smarter than all of us. Unexpected? Self-important family members? Yi Jing glanced at him. So you knew all along? So what? When did it ever become necessary to evaluate a family member who was related to one's own blood to be measured by intelligence or lack thereof? No one will always go against the grain. Yi Xing picked up his jacket. I still have things to do, I'm leaving first. Passing by Yi Jiao's side, he looked down. How did it happen that not a single trace of what was done could be found? Who has this ability? Yi Jiao lowered his head. Big brother, I can't understand what you're saying. Yi Xing scrutinized him, still relying on not leaving. Shame or no shame? Oh. When Qin frowned, don't do this to your brother. Yi Xing waved his hand. Okay, let's go. Yi Jing's heart felt like it was gnawed by 10,000 ants. His heart was depressed. He got up and said, I'll go out for a walk. When Qin opened her mouth and finally sighed silently, saying to Yi Jiao and Yi Lin, I'll go back to your room and rest, everything will pass. Yi Lin glanced at Yi Jiao and went up the stairs alone silently. He increasingly suspected that Yi Jiao wasn't at all the person he usually appeared to be. Big brother was so much smarter than himself, he wouldn't target someone for no reason. They thought Lin Shi had a heavy heart before, but in fact, who was it? Yi Jing drove his car to Lin Shi's neighborhood and waited silently, and sure enough, not long after, Lin Shi walked in wrapped in a cotton coat. It is again so late, he is working, right? After all, when he left, he didn't take a penny of the Yi family. Yi Jing looked greedily, seems to have grown a little taller? People also spirit, is still so thin, is not eat properly? Dad was wrong, really wrong. Lin Shi bought glue from a small store and brought it to school the next day. Early in the morning, Luo Su and Jiang Ning stood in front of the classroom of class 4 with a sullen face. Lin Shi, come out. Lin Shi raised her eyebrows and slowly walked out. What for? Yesterday, why did you leave first by yourself without waiting for us? Lin Shi said strangely, I waited for you guys? Nonsense, you didn't even show up when we came over. Lin Shi said, oh, I'm afraid you guys are hungry, went downstairs to buy you guys food, after all, you guys are quite tired, came back and waited for an hour, didn't see you guys come, so I went to look for you guys actually left first, it's too much. Luo Su and Jiang Ning, really? Lin Shi nodded in resignation, this face looked really sincere, the two were puzzled, did you just happen to miss it? It should be. Lin Shi said affirmatively, then accused, you guys are really insincere, can't you wait for me for a few minutes? The two men's aura faded by half, and they nagged, I'm sorry, we didn't know. Satisfied, Lin Shi smiled and said, it's okay, I'm generous, have you written the apology letter yet? Give it to me. The two people shoved the letter into his hands. Lin Shi looked at it, it's quite good, but you have to sign your name here, come on, sign your own name, and this matter will be over. Trouble. The two people wrote their names, joy in their hearts, it's finally over. Lin Shi took the two pieces of paper and clipped them into his book. After school went outside to make a dozen copies and posted them on one of the most eye-catching bulletin boards on campus, and since then, no matter how windy or raining it was, he would check it, such as whether it had fallen off, whether it had been torn up, and then make up for it in time, and carry through with perseverance to the end. It is like a pillar of shame, firmly locked the eyes of the whole school. He used his own strength to create two rising supernova. Later, the director of the propaganda department silently gave him the C-seat, and the school used it as an example to promote a civilized campus and the all-round development of morality, intelligence and physical fitness, and achieved good results. Only Luo Su and Jiang Ning, with tears in their hearts, secretly tore a few times, but the front foot tore, Lin Shi back foot, then Shi reposted, and for this to enjoy. Two people discussed to no longer go to beg him? Begging to be spared, big brother, spare his life. No way. Lin Shi did not agree. He was blocked in the corner by Luo Su and Jiang Ning, the two begging him to stop, but Lin Shi flatly denied it. Don't you toast to it. Luo Su threatened him, it hurts when I hit people. Lin Shi whitened her small face, you dare. See, you guys are still like this, not a bit of repentance, in the future you'll be the assholes of society, the garbage of the earth, the rotten muck, the little strong man that only arches over the feces, Jiang Ning couldn't bear to cover his mouth, Bob is also too able to say, noisy. Cursing people do not bring the same style. Luo Su can't help him, how in the world can you let us go? Lin Shi blinked, quickly let go, or I'll bite. Jiang Ning said, I'll loosen my hands, but you can't curse anymore. Lin Shi hurriedly nodded his head. Jiang Ning let go of him, Lin Shi despised in his heart, two idiots. It's not long until graduation, just bear with it, people always have to pay for what they've done, I'm only doing this to keep you guys on your toes, lest you go astray again and take the road of no return, it's too late to catch up, I'm doing this for your own good. Lin Shi said sincerely. Luo Su and Jiang Ning felt that the little bastard in front of them was simply too difficult to deal with. What kind of evil had they been hit by to provoke such a fiend? I beg you. Luo Su was really out of ideas and took a step back, respectfully giving him a bow. Big brother, I know I'm wrong. Jiang Ning did the same, please let us go, your honor doesn't care about the faults of small people, spare us. Lin Shi accepted it openly and finally relented, alright, but you guys have to promise me a condition. You say. The two people immediately said hopefully. At noon in the cafeteria, give me a public apology, I won't post it in the future, we are all classmates, honestly, I can't bear it. Lin Shi softened his face, oops, how big a deal. The two hesitated, you won't think of a bad idea again, right? Can we change the location? I can have what bad idea, I'm such a good person, you do not want to do even if, I do not care, die once and always die, smart people know how to choose right? The two men gritted their teeth, good, anyway, there is no face to lose, afraid of a hair. It's a deal, whoever backs out is a bastard. Lin Shi nodded, no backing out, whoever backs out is a puppy. So at noon that day, Luo Su and Jiang Ning, in the cafeteria full of people, bowed to Lin Shi in a disciplined manner. I'm sorry, Lin Shi, we shouldn't have bullied our classmates, looked down on people, and bullied the weak, we were wrong, please forgive us. Lin Shi accepted it openly, he blushed slightly, very shy and harmless, it's okay, I forgive you guys, we are all classmates, I hope we can get along harmoniously in the future and make progress together. Luo Su and Jiang Ning simply didn't dare to look at the eyes of the people around them, they continued, then don't go back on what you said. I know, I won't post another apology letter inside, don't worry. Lin Shi lowered her eyelids and said softly. Luo Su and Jiang Ning had a moment where they thought he was kinda cute. The two didn't eat their meals and left with red faces. The students who ate the melon clapped and applauded, this is the right thing to do, if you do something wrong, you should apologize. Good job. In other words, Lin Shi is too kind. Luo Su and Jiang Ning out of the cafeteria, came to the bulletin board, tore off the 2 letters of apology that had just been posted in the morning, and felt that the sky had finally brightened up, and the two of them felt like a new life, like they had survived a robbery. In the future, no longer dare to underestimate anyone, once bitten by a snake, 10 years afraid of well rope. It's really not easy. In the afternoon when school was over, the two people passed by the bulletin board, the eye-catching 2 pieces of paper firmly affixed to it, continued to occupy the C-seat half of the wall, silent mockery of them. Cold, icy rain slapped madly on their faces, and the two people were petrified. What the hell? How could that little bastard not keep his word? Repenting? Can there be more honesty between people? How can people be so bad? What? They scanned around, looking around in the crowd, and finally saw Lin Shi walking slowly over, furious, Lin Shi. Lin Shi froze, what for? You said you wouldn't stick it in anymore, why do you have it again? Is it fun to lie? The two people completely stormed out. He had to be dragged out and beaten up today. Lin Shi tilted his head and looked, what it's not me who pasted it in, I won't go back on what I promised, otherwise wouldn't I have become a puppy wangbang? Not you can be who, but also sophistry. Lin Shi thought for a moment, oh, I remember, it's our classmates, they said yesterday that they will take turns to help me post in the future, saying that I post alone, but also to prevent thieves, too tired, oops I forgot. Look, I didn't do anything. Lin Shi opened her big innocent eyes, her eyes reflecting their shadows, clear as water. Luo Su and Jiang Ning were dumbfounded, their eyes soared with tears and whimpered. If I had known this day, I might as well have eaten shit. What kind of person is this? He just isn't human. Lin Shi's eyes showed sympathy, school's over, go home, tomorrow is a new day, cheer up, you'll graduate soon. The two people trembled slightly, their eyes were godless, their hearts were in despair, forget it, they already had no strength to care anymore, they were scared, really scared. Lin Shi leaped and waved her hand, smiling happily, see you tomorrow oh. Hee who wants to see you, in the future to hide far away, the farther the better. Yi Jiao obviously feel that the classmates to him alienated a lot, Jiang Ning and Luo Su as even ignore him, even Yi Lin, and he has produced a sense of distance, he can feel that he is step by step isolated. Obviously not caught handle, but it is like being lynched, knife by knife slowly cut away his flesh and blood, so that he unconsciously lost the former glory. Lin Shi, on the other hand, was becoming more and more outstanding, he was like a magnet, breaking through the obstacles and attracting too many people's attention. Sure enough, he and Lin Shi, only one could remain, even though Lin Shi had left the Yi family, as long as he was still in school and alive, he would take away everything that belonged to him, Yi Jiao. Yi Jiao gradually moved to kill. As long as Lin Shi died, everything would go back to the beginning, and he would be able to be the old Yi Jiao. Lin Shi does not know that other people's hatred is growing madly, he nestled in the room, a pile of tools around, pounding for a long time, while screws tightened, a strange little robot presented in front of his eyes, opened the switch. The small robot turned around, and a mechanical voice rang out, hello master, the housekeeping robot AX is at your service. Lin Shi said, hello, please clean the room. Okay. The robot turned, picked up a broom and began to mechanically sweep the floor. This was a simple version of the robot that Lin Shi had combined with the used material she had collected from her part-time job, combined with other material she had found. The simple version was enough for daily cleaning of the room, anything more complicated, it couldn't do. After making it, Lin Shi received a call from Jing Xiao. Xiao sure, I'll come to see you this Saturday? Lin Shi of course welcomed, sure, the weather is cold lately, I'll buy some vegetables, let's make our own hot pot for dinner, okay? Well, you don't need to buy it, I'll buy it and bring it. Lin Shi hemmed and hawed, how embarrassing that would be. You're still polite with me. Jing Xiao also laughs. How is your body, recently? Jing Xiao asked without a trace. Pretty good. Lin Shi wondered, why do you ask? It's fine, once before you couldn't wake up from shouting once you fell asleep. I felt that you were especially easily tired. Suddenly I thought of it, so I asked. Old problems, recently no more, eat well, the body is getting better and better. Lin Shi knew which time he was talking about, but also weirdly embarrassed. Well, that's good. Jing Xiao hung up the phone, looking at the night out of mind. The next day is Friday, the weather is sunny, the cold wind is blowing, the weather forecast says it will snow next week is New Year's Day, the beginning of a new year. Lin Shi is also about to turn 19. 19 years old. The last life many things happened in 19 years old, is let him carved in his bones, fell into the abyss of the year. Lin Shi was blown red by the wind, stepping on the early morning sunshine, walking on campus, those darkness was buried in the deepest part of his heart. In this life, he will definitely have a different life. Already so hard to climb out, everything will be different. There are so many lucky people in this world, as long as I work a little harder, I will also become lucky. Luo Su and Jiang Ning had thought that today would also be a day of shame for them, but until the afternoon, those 2 apology letters that made them sit on pins and needles didn't appear in the bulletin boards anymore. Like a sudden surprise hit, the 2 people are happy to give birth to a trace of openness to the previous arrogance, pride. With this farce eliminated most of the time, this time it is really growing up. Rely on others, not as practical as walking their own way, such as Yi Jiao, the key moment to throw them alone to escape, depending on them as a plague. This kind of people get along will only make people feel sick. Such a person, even if they climbed on board, they would cast them off again in the future. Lin Shi. The 2 men found Lin Shi and called out to him. Lin Shi looked at the 2 tall people. What are you doing again? I've already told them I won't post again, I didn't fail to keep my word. In the future, the big road is facing the sky, each go their own way. Luo Su looked at the teenager's impatient eyes, his heart was quite hurt. He said, thank you, and, I'm really sorry. Lin Shi glanced at them and smiled lightly. In the future, be a good person, there are people outside of people, there is a sky outside of the sky, it's not possible to climb out every time. You guys were born rich, compared to most people, you're already very lucky, cherish it. Born as a human being, please make sure you have a good heart. By pushing others down to hell, you guys won't be able to go to heaven either. The 2 nodded. In the future, can we be friends? Lin Shi shook his head and turned around to go back to the classroom. Hurt is hurt, he is not a saint, he will never come to a great realization. 2 people looked at his back, thin, stubborn, fine light refracted into this afternoon, constituting their student days, indelible memories. Lin Shi returned to the classroom. Liang Wei and a number of students with test questions are waiting for him. He felt that Mr. Zhang was also quite dark, deducting my points, but also want me to labor to give the students as a lecturer, but also cannot complain, or else will reap the grief of the students' eyes. That one thirsty for knowledge eyes are too hot and vibrant, he helps them to improve, and the same, he also draws sustenance from them. Lin Shi took their test questions, one by one to tell them. He thought clearly. Side 1, the so-called classmates know their classmates best. There are questions, but even more than the teacher explained more straight to the point, easy to understand. They more and more admire him, before a trace of doubt has also disappeared. Lin Shi is really with the ability to test to the 1st grade. He was a deeply hidden god of learning. Like an enigma, and like a luminary, from the glow of a fire, burning to a prairie fire, the atmosphere of learning in the class became more and more intense. The former bully trio Shinjua, Xianyu, Wu Feng also a lot of honesty, see Lin Shi like a mouse to see a cat, but also vaguely some attentive? Perhaps the winter weather is too cold. Lin Shi more and more lazy and tired, like a kitten, nestled in their own cozy nest, do not want to move. On Saturday, Jing Xiao bought 2 large bags of fresh vegetables, eggs, meat, milk from the shopping platform, carrying and putting into the car. Jingchen looked at his brother's busy appearance, and relied on Jing Xiao's cottage not to go. Why go? Also bring me. I was swept away by mom and dad. Jing Xiao moved away from him and refused completely. No, you look for Yao Yao's sister to go. Jing Chen's eyes were strange. Your sister Yao Yao also ignored me. Why? You're not being human again? Jing Xiao gloated. All the people are leaving, deserved it. Jing Chen laughs. That's not true. She kicked me out because her body couldn't carry it. My Yao Yao wouldn't really be angry with me. Jing Xiao froze. Although I'm your younger brother, you have to take my feelings into consideration, right? Get lost. Jing Xiao kicked his brother out and drove himself away without looking back. With no brotherly love at all, young Master Jing squatted on the side of the road and sent a message to his fiancée. Yao Bao, are you awake? Miss Tang replied to him, get lost. The words were short and concise, and Jing Chen was quite hurt. I'm homeless and living on the street. Said also sent a selfie. Look, I didn't lie to you. It's very pitiful. Hurry up and come fish me out. Miss Tang hesitated for a split second. On Saturday's day off, She did kinda miss him too, lightly biting her shell teeth. Really? Jing Chen revealed a gentle smile, the bottom of his eyes soft like water. Lying to you. Oh, Miss Tang draped in a head of long black hair, gave him back. You are the beast, today is not allowed to talk to me. Jing Chen returned again, and found that he had been pulled black. Alas, Jing Chen looked up at the sky. In his heart, he calculates, next month, they will be engaged. After the engagement, they will get married and have a baby. Yao Yao, I will be good to you for the rest of my life. The sky was cloudy, it was going to rain. Yi Jiao sat in his room, looking at the gloomy weather outside, his fingers pawed at his cell phone. Kill someone? He shook his head. Destroying a person's dignity is worse than letting him die. He opened the video on his cell phone. 11 or 12-year-old child, bruised and battered, lying on the dirty floor, messy clothes, look of numb desperation, the beautiful face full of abusive beauty, beaten flesh is not a word, like a trapped beast, no dignity, about to be dragged into the abyss. This was sent to him by Lin Chang. A video that could drag Lin Shi down to the altar. He messaged Lin Chang, "You're so perverted." Lin Chang was cornered by Yi Jing and Yi Xing and found Yi Jiao, hoping that Yi Jiao could help him. Yi Jiao initially didn't want to mess with this madman, but he had a bright idea that the last thing Lin Shi wanted to bring up was not in the Yi family, but when he was in the Lin family. Why? Yi Jiao curled up the corner of his mouth. Killing people is no more than a headache, and there is a possibility of getting into trouble, but what if it's a different kind? Attacking the heart is no less than a lingering death. Lin Chang has been hiding in the dark basement for so many days, he has long gone crazy. He laughed out loud. Isn't it a great feeling? The more he grows, the prettier he gets. I admit that I'm a pervert, I'm going to destroy him, break the pretty things, that feeling is too wonderful. It's a shame, that kid is so smart, he always finds a place to dismantle the camera, and only records this little bit, but it's enough for me to watch for the rest of my life. This is a real madman. Yi Jiao felt nauseous. Okay, I'm not like you, I'll transfer the money to you later, take the money and leave the country, they'll never find you, don't come back, and don't look for me again. Lin Chang replied to him, each other, you want these as nothing but to stimulate him. I understand, that boy from childhood has a strong self-esteem, if others see their own wretched appearance, not crazy only strange, you are worthy of being my son, like me. Yi Jiao, take the money and never come back, and don't look for me again, or I'll be rude to you. Lin Chang sat in the basement eating instant noodles and smiled disdainfully, take the money and still use your words, hide as far away as you can. Otherwise, if I let the Yi family find me, I'll have to take off my skin even if I don't die. Also have to go to jail. Yi Jiao closed the cell phone, step by step into the abyss. Don't you have psychological problems? Then I'll uncover your wounds and see how you can still live. When is this sword used? Of course it's when you're most proud of yourself. The higher you climb, the worse you fall. Lin Chang is right, in a sense, I'm just as crazy as he is. Jing Xiao drove the car to the downstairs of Lin Shi's neighborhood and carried his things upstairs. Lin Shi got up early in the morning and commanded the little robot to clean the house and mop the floor. He also put his clothes and shoes in order, then he heard a knock on the door, joyfully went to opened the door, Jing Xiao quickly came in and closed the door, almost recognized. How is it like a secret agent joint? Lin Shi joy. Silly smile what? Jing Xiao took off his hat mask, took off his jacket, I'll go wash the dishes, you go do your homework first, call you when you're done. Let's wash it together? Lin Shi said and was about to enter the kitchen. Night kitchen is too small, two people can't turn around, Jing Xiao pushed him out, go do your homework. I'll take care of it. Lin Shi just watched outside as he put the ingredients into the kitchen, categorized and arranged them, then started to wash them, cut the meat and vegetables to arrange the plates. He looked at the time, it was only 10:30 in the morning. He just wanted to marvel at his diligence. Bam! The sound of dishes breaking came. Jing Xiao froze for a split second, glanced at Lin Shi and said embarrassedly, I'm sorry, my hand slipped. Lin Shi looked at him bending down and squatting awkwardly picking up the pieces. In his heart, he understood that with a background like Jing Xiao, he must rarely do these things. He went in and picked up the pieces with Jing Xiao, wrapped them individually and put them into the trash can, and then he found a broom and swept the rest of them away. After cleaning up, Lin Shi shook his head. It's okay, brother Jing Xiao, you must rarely do these things, right? Jing Xiao answered honestly, when I go home, there is an aunt who does it. Outside, when I live alone, I will order takeout, or ask a bellhop to do it, and sometimes I will do some simple noodle kanji or something like that by myself. Lin Shi smiled, it's hard for you. Jing Xiao re-pushed him out, it will be ready soon, just wait and eat. Lin Shi couldn't argue with him, sat at the dining table, took out his cell phone. There was an unread message from Jing Nan. Xiao Shi, what are you doing? Jing Nan's message popped up, and Lin Shi replied, preparing for dinner. Outside the weather is gloomy, not long, it is raining, this season in the imperial capital, wet and cold, but at this moment in this hut, it is warm, never dreamed before, I would live such a leisurely life. Jing Nan replied, alone? Lin Shi honestly replied, no, with a good friend. Jing Nan didn't ask what kind of friend, everyone has their own privacy, he replied, quite good, I've been quite busy lately, I'll look for you when I'm free. Good. Jing Xiao brought the dishes over. Lin Shi had already burned the bottom of the pot. Mandarin duck pot, clear soup and spicy soup can be chosen at will. Through the curling heat, Lin Shi looked at Jing Xiao appreciatively. Do you count this as coming down to earth for me? Jing Xiao was kind. Then you eat more. Lin Shi laughs, picks up a plate of meat ready to go into the pot, doesn't move and puts it down again. This meat cut, such a big piece, it feels like it can be cooked until the end of time. He lowered his head and smothered a smile, his eyes full of happiness. Human fireworks, the most caressing mortal hearts. A meal eaten, Lin Shi face sweating. He found that Jing Xiao even eat are aboard, extremely cultured, compared to their own, some scribbling. But in Jing Xiao's eyes, after eating, Lin Shi is really like the insatiable cat, super cute, want to rub. Lin Shi remembers something, brother Jing Xiao, that little kid doll last time, I haven't seen it recently. Jing Xiao saw him a little sleepy and told him to go to bed for a nap while he cleaned up the dishes and sniffed. I forgot to tell you, he's already dissipated. Lin Shi paused, I see. Then his eyes closed and he fell asleep. Jing Xiao finished cleaning up, came to Lin Shi's side, looked at his arm. The exposed part of his skin was smooth and white, no abnormality. He covered the quilt for Lin Shi, thinking in his heart, maybe it's a coincidence, it can't be involved with Lin Shi. The investigation of the Sky Prime Group is difficult, so far no clue, such a large enterprise, the relationship network is intricate and complex, check and check, still hovering on the edge, to be honest, quite difficult. He looked around the room, there is an ugly little robot in the corner, seems to be out of power, paralyzed on the floor. Jing Xiao walked over, fiddled with it, although it looks ugly, but it is quite flexible. Robots are not cheap. Where did this come from? This is so ugly, like a patchwork. The computer on the desk next to some new books, it can be seen, Lin Shi learns knowledge very fast. A small teenager in this side of the world grows rapidly, comfortable and at ease, not be disturbed by anyone. Jing Xiao saw him sleeping sweetly, so he left gently. The car drove into the sea of people. When he passed by the building of the Sky Prime Group, he glanced inward, his eyes were firm. Even if there was a devil inside, he would try to crack open its hard shell, so that the evil would have nothing to hide. Lin Shi slept for 3 hours, woke up refreshed, the house was quiet. He looked at the time, oh no, the part-time job will be late. Rushed to speed out the door, on the way to send a message to Jing Xiao. Sorry I actually fell asleep. Jing Xiao replied to him, it's okay, I didn't disturb you because you were sleeping soundly. Lin Shi is embarrassed, my stamina is a bit lame. Then next time I'll take you to exercise? Lin Shi immediately refused, I suddenly feel that I'm better suited to grow under the covers. Jing Xiao laughed and shook his head, little slacker. On Monday, class teacher Zhang Hengrui announced that the City Education Department will hold the first citywide joint exam in a month. This is the first large-scale mapping exam. Please take it seriously, find out where your weaknesses are, get used to the whole pattern of the college entrance exam in advance, and roughly know your own level, and also be able to study in a more directional way. Lin Shi but did not pay attention to listen. He took a pen and paper to write and draw in the book. Li Mei looked at it. Good guy, cannot read. This guy usually learn what Lin Shi was lowering his head, a pressure of authority pressed over, his afterglow swept over, and immediately sat upright, looked up at Zhang Hengrui who was staring at him, and was just about to show a pleasing smile, when the class teacher took the lead and said, Lin Shi student, you have to listen attentively in class. What are you writing about? Nothing. Lin Shi looked at the book, was drawn away. Hey smile, I listened to it, the joint examination, I know. Zhang Hengrui looked at the content of the book. What is written? Like a formula, also like a code, cannot read, cough. He awkwardly returned to him, well, good test. Lin Shi smiled and said, is there any reward for doing well in the exam? The roast chicken from last time, teacher hasn't honored it yet? Zhang Hengrui, I'm true to my word, I've already booked it. When school is over this afternoon, I'll let you all eat it all at once. This joint exam, if you all get good grades, then I'll treat you all to roasted ducks, one for each of you. Wow wow wow. The students got excited, teacher is great. Don't be too happy, if you fail the exam, I'll storm out. What are you laughing at, especially you, bad, if you don't get a top 30 in the city this time, wait to be caught in the office for a lecture you. Zhang Hengrui patted Lin Shi's head, threateningly. Lin Shi stowed his laughter, how can he even be said to be laughing? He pouted, and muttered vaguely, bad old man bad very much. Say what the hell? Zhang Hengrui didn't hear, Li Mei snorted a laugh, ha, she secretly gave Lin Shi a thumbs up. Lin Shi innocently looked at Zhang Hengrui, I said, teacher is so nice, teacher worked hard. Zhang Hengrui was old and relieved, being able to see you guys getting better and better, teacher is satisfied. In the afternoon when school is almost over, Zhang Hengrui really made good on his promise. Freshly baked steaming hot roasted chicken was carried in, the whole class each one, fragrant, crispy, tender, flowing oil roasted chicken opened, all the mouth watering straight away. This point, it is the time when they are hungry, the students are excited. The aroma of the nose, the other classes also smelled, each restless, to be the bell rang, the fourth class door stood a number of other classmates, curious, greedy, all. Zhang Hangrui announced, everyone bring home to eat, or eat on the road. Tomorrow is New Year's Day, a day off, a new year. I hope everyone to continue to work hard to create a brilliant. The students cheered, some have already eaten, nibbled full of oil. Lin Shi carried a roast chicken, ready to eat on the road. He and Liang Wei they went downstairs. The children of the 4th class flaunted carrying a roast chicken. The head of the 1st class, Dong Qingyu, looked at Zhang Hengrui's look of meat pain. Ha happy, spent a lot of money, right? Can you still open the pot this month? Zhang Hengrui glanced at him. Why don't you lend me some? Dong Qingyu's nostrils turned to the sky. Don't even think about it. In fact, he was a wife beater and didn't have any extra money on him at all. Isn't it just roast chicken? Dong Qingyu grunted twice and went home to ask for money. I'll buy it later. Our 1st class is the best. Lin Shi carries the roasted chicken, walks out of the school gate, and sees 2 people she knew in her past life at the gate, Yi Wei and Lu Ruyu, Yi Lin and Yi Xing's grandparents, the Yi family's old master and old lady. They had returned from abroad? Calculating the time, indeed, in their last life, they also returned to the country at this time. Looking at their happy and joyful looks when they saw Yi Jiao and Yi Lin, Lin Shi went around to one side and went the other way. Yi Jiao was once upon a time the Yi family's regimental favorite. It wasn't a lie, Yi Wei and Lu Ruyue were also fond of him. Lin Shi hoped that she wouldn't cross paths with them again in this life. It was also a blessing that he hadn't gotten to know them yet in this life. Yi Jiao was very happy, so what if only Wen Qin was left to be nice to him now? Now that his favorite grandparents are back, as long as he becomes a little better, everything will be fine. Lin Shi was on the path in the back alley of the school. When he heard a puppy barking, he searched for the sound, and by the garbage cans, he saw a dirty yellow puppy, grunting and picking at the garbage to eat it. It looked like it had just turned a month old, but it had already begun to go on the road of struggling to survive. Lin Shi's eyes softened down, he pulled a piece of chicken and threw it to it. The puppy looked at him and immediately gobbled it up. Lin Shi looked at him for a while, he still have to go to work, and pulled a piece of meat in front of him. Not yet gone, the puppy actually ran over to look up at him, wagging his tail intimately. He made a mistake and looked around. Brother still has things to do. How can I bring you? Where's your mom? Don't want you Lin Shi squatted down and stroked its head. The puppy was freezing and shivering. It might snow tomorrow. If he didn't care about it, he might freeze to death. But, he was alone. How could he have the energy to take care of it? Lin Shi looked around, empty. Could it be an abandoned puppy? He couldn't bear to do it. He wiped the puppy clean, put it in his pocket and took it with him. In the future, you and I will be companions. Give you a name. It's Little Yellow. Ha, Little Yellow, call out to your brother. Little Yellow opened his clueless doggy eyes, winking. When he arrived at the store, Little Yellow fell asleep in his pocket. All the way was very good, didn't make much noise. Lin Shi put Little Yellow in a box in the backstage. Little Yellow squatted in it, tilted his head to look at the busy Lin Shi, tilted his head and yawned adorably. Lin Shi took the opportunity to gently push it. The little guy immediately fell on all fours and landed on his back, grunted and climbed up to arch Lin Shi's hand. Lin Shi laughed softly, so cute. Yansu came over. Where did you get a puppy? Ugly ugly cute. Lin Shi changed her face in seconds. Where is it ugly, so cute? Yansu couldn't help but smile, found a ham sausage to feed it. I used to have several dogs, either stolen or sick and died, and then I never raised them again. If you raise it, you have to be responsible for it, and you have to bear the pain of death and parting. The lifespan of small animals is very short. This world is too unfriendly to them. It's hard to have puppies and kittens that die a normal death. Lin Shi was disassembling a computer. He said as he was busy, but if I don't keep it, it might die tonight. This world is staging the alternation of life and death every day. I have very little personal power, but I want to try my best to make it better. Yansu smiled. This was a child with a discerning and delicate heart. I sometimes feel that you possess a maturity and transparency that far exceeds your age, Xiao Shi. Wisdom will always hurt. If you can, at this age, it would be happier to live a more naive life. Lin Shi slightly paused, smiled and replied, I'm very happy. Yansu shook his head. Happiness, as the name suggests, joy born from the bottom of the heart. You are far from it. Yansu touched the small yellow brother. At least as a prestigious university students, college elective psychology, see people still have a set. You are too heavy feelings. Hurt people hurt themselves the most hurt. Maybe you put down the heart obsession, but the shadow will follow. You have to do as close to the sunshine. Self-help. Lin Shi froze. Around the inconspicuous people cannot be underestimated. Evening off work, Lin Shi took a car. Will be small yellow brought to the residence from the supermarket to buy a bag of dog food to give him a small nest. Small yellow happily licked his hand. The eyes actually flow out of tears too. Lin Shi look heartbroken. In the future, I'm the older brother, you're the younger brother. I'm your relative, you have to stay by my side. Never leave me, understand? Lin Shi pulled its small paw and said in a serious manner. Little Yellow didn't understand and looked at him with eyes full of dependence. Lin Shi poked it. Little thing, stupid. Little Yellow sat on his slippers with his butt, sleepy and falling over. Lin Shi carried him into the small nest, observing its small body as it breathed and undulated, sat beside it, and sent a message to Zhou Xiaomei, Sister Zhou, picked up a small milk dog, can I keep it? Zhou Xiaomei replied to him, yes, pay attention to hygiene. Lin Shi put down his heart, pinching the puppy's ears, sleeping so soundly, is it a long time since he slept so soundly? He looked up. There was a big yellow dog by the window, covered in blood, was gazing tenderly at little yellow. Lin Shi was startled, his first time to see a dog's spiritual body, like a fog, only visible roughly, looks like, the wind is going to disappear. Are you little yellow's mom? Lin Shi asked it, and the big dog wagged its tail. Yes, following him all the way? Unable to rest assured of her child? Lin Shi picked up the sleeping little yellow closer to it. As soon as he walked in, the big dog moved away from him. Lin Shi opened the window and moved himself away. The big dog carefully close to the small yellow, stick out his tongue to lick it in the air. The small yellow sleep sweet, out of the small tongue in the sleep, adorable. Not long after, the big dog's body gradually transparent, it finally prostrate towards the direction of Lin Shi lying down, eyes settled down, gradually disappeared. Lin Shi went up and closed the window, touching little yellow, you are a happy child, don't worry, in the future I will take care of you, you won't be freezing and starving again. Snow fell at night. The next day, Lin Shi got up early, put some food for little yellow, wrapped himself in winter clothes and went out. Today in his last life, there was a huge fire and explosion. Because that day was New Year's Day and New Year's Day, there were especially many people in the commercial building, and there were many deaths and injuries. He remembers it so clearly because that day happened to be Yi Wei's birthday. The Yi family dined at the Star Emperor Hotel across the street, and thus witnessed a tragedy, and afterward the official announcement of 309 deaths shocked the nation. It was so tragic that Lin Shi remembered it vividly, the god of death waving his scythe, harvesting life after life, and mortals could do nothing about it. He remembered the desperate cries for help that came from the fire, like a sacrifice, and like the last elegy of life. He could not do to ignore, he wanted to try to change with the body of a mortal, that originally pointed to a sexual ending. Outside falling snowflakes, Lin Shi put on a hood, wrapped in a cotton jacket outside, on the bus. Today is a holiday, the car is more people, the noisy sound of small children is very let life is not to be loved, human cubs cute when it is really cute, annoying when it is really let a person want to hit the wall. Jing Xiao has been secretly investigating the Sky Prime Group, but has not found any abnormalities in the operation of the Sky Prime Group. The only one doubt, Yin Minghan has not shown up for a long time, and now it is his son Yin Xiu in the agency. There is a big power handed over to the Yin Xiu intention. The Yin Xiu, suave and elegant, generous, very popular. He is more cautious than Yin Minghan. The more he couldn't find anything unusual, the more problematic it was. He messaged Lin Shi, Xiao Shi, today's vacation? Bring you out to play? Lin Shi had already gotten off the bus. He moved hard but could only decline. I have a tutoring appointment with a classmate today, next time? Jing Xiao replied, it's okay, studying is important. Alas, Jing Xiao listless just want to sleep asleep. Jing Chen knocked on the door and came in, hands in pockets, dressed in casual, remove a few points of sharpness, more a trace of kindness, early in the morning is busy, you are not afraid to die of fatigue. Jing Xiao looked at his brother's hair combed meticulously, the tip of his nose moved, actually also sprayed perfume, TSK, he used his toes to think all know what he's going to do, he showed his teeth, Yao Yao's sister is looking at you which point? She forgives you easily every time. Jing Chen smug, I'm tough and golden and specialized and won't suffer, she loves me to death. Jing Xiao rushed his brother, let's go you, every time before the date to show off, what is wrong? Oh, Jing Chen innocent, not this time, let's go, mom and dad asked me to call you together, today I want to buy a ring for Yao Yao, and by the way we all have dinner together. Jing Xiao immediately refused, I don't, I have something to do. Who wants to go these few together can turn the sky upside down, I'm not going. Jing Chen narrowed his eyes, if you don't go, I'll ask mom and dad to arrange a blind date for you, one a day. Jing Xiao was convinced, do you really think I won't murder my own brother? Jing Chen smiled smugly, go, dear brother, this family can't live without you. Jing Xiao, no, this family can ignore me, really. Lin Shi looked up at the building, Nandu Mansion, a total of 6 floors, 4 floors above ground and 2 floors underneath. The time was just 8 o'clock. He sat on one of the benches outside the building, his hands in his pockets, carefully recalling the cause of that fire. It seems to be the cause of the underground layer of welding personnel unauthorized operation, illegal construction. Welding sparks fell on the second floor of the ground floor of the furniture flammable materials. There must be safety hazards in the mall, or else so many people would not have been trapped. Lack of safety awareness kills people, more than 300 lives, wrongful death among them. How much karma must be caused? What should he have done? Extinguish the source of the fire before it starts. Use force if necessary, don't care so much. At 9 o'clock, there were already customers entering the mall one after another. Lin Shi walked in and started observing from the 2 underground levels. He found that the 2 underground floors are not installed automatic sprinkler system. Automatic alarms also look like old and useless, just a decoration. Above the 4th floor of the 4 evacuation routes 3 blocked. he looked down from the upper floors. The building around the fire spacing is not at all occupied. The only fire engine access was also blocked by a store. In a place like this, once a fire breaks out, it will definitely be difficult to escape and there will be countless deaths and injuries. Lin Shi frowned. The fire happened around 12 o'clock noon, just when there was a huge flow of people. There were still more than 2 hours to go, time was running out. He came to the 4th floor of the evacuation channel, looked around, no one around, hand on the iron fence, hard grip, hard to pull down the fence, one by one a total of 3 demolition, tired to fall to the ground. Alas, to be a good person can be really tired. Behind the fence, but there is still shelter. These illegal structures really want his life. He can only continue to move out only a small one-man channel, narrow, but also can escape at critical moments. There was no way, it could only be done. The owner of this mall was mesmerized by money, and had no regard for safety. He looked at his hand, the power was like an energy field, he could use it whenever he wanted. The doubt in his heart amplified. Perhaps what the god of the realm had given him was a massive energy, but this energy he could not control well would be reversed, so how could he control it well, and thus not be harmed by it? He didn't have time to think about it because he heard footsteps and hurriedly rolled over and ran. The mall staff approached and looked. Oh no, which Yakuza took down the fence? He called the other people, horrified. One by one, check, 3 all were removed, and the back also moved a person. High exit. A few people have no choice but to temporarily block the fence on the first, and the leadership report to go. Lin Shi rolled his eyes. So important places are not spared. Is how much love money, a little security consciousness or not? In a short period of time, they cannot re-weld. Lin Shi will move the fence to one side. This time he will break the fence in the middle. Let's see how you can block it again. After doing so, he slipped away. Came to the 1st floor, sat in a place, waiting for the opportunity to wait. Today, I see who dares to engage in illegal welding under my eyes. Do not want to die. The 2nd floor is full of flammable materials. Once on fire, the fire will spread rapidly. Here the fire door is separated from the firewall, like a chimney. Once the fire, toxic smoke will quickly spread to the 4th floor, and before the 4th floor is blocked by the iron fence, people cannot escape, will quickly suffocate to death. Nearly 11:30, a few workers with tools carrying welding machines walked past Lin Shi. Lin Shi thought to himself that it was coming, only to see the workers preparing to apply welding in the hall. Lin Shi looked around at the people around him and quietly went around to the back, destroying the power supply. The welding machine had no electricity and couldn't be used. The workers began to check where the problem was. Lin Shi stole the welding machine when they weren't looking. His speed was extremely fast, like lightning. No one noticed. When they came back to their senses, they were shocked and speechless. Green sky, things disappeared out of thin air. Lin Shi destroyed the welding machine and threw it into a remote corner. After doing this, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. This commercial building must be rectified. Otherwise even if today passes through peacefully, that will be difficult to guarantee in the future. He just wanted to sit down and take a rest for a while, when he heard the sound of welding in his ears. Oops, there's somewhere else. Lin Shi's student quickly searched, only to see that by the window, a few workers were working. The welding machine made a rustling sound. A few wisps of sparks floated down the window. Lin Shi ran over and unplugged the power supply. Don't mess with it. Downstairs will be on fire soon. Are you looking for death? A few workers froze. Where did the little brat come from? Go away, don't get in our way. Lin Shi kicked the power supply away and quickly ran downstairs, only to see the downstairs has begun to come from the sound of screams. Sofas, fabrics and other flammable things began to burn, smoke and dust began to float upward. The crowd fled in fear. No one noticed him. Lin Shi with indoor fire hydrant water gun shooting water to extinguish the fire, but in time to find the fire gradually be doused. The scene is a mess, smoke and dust choking him, cannot see the way. It is difficult to climb out. Sitting on the side, he completely lost his strength. The heart of the heart very much want to curse people. Fortunately, there is a scare. Lin Shi slowed down for a while, then he was ready to get up and leave. At this moment, 2 tall silhouettes quickly ran over. Lin Shi couldn't dodge and was pinched in the face by one of them. There's someone here. Why is the voice so familiar? Jingchen pinched his face and looked left and right. His face was covered in ash, but why did it look so familiar? Jing Xiao came closer, knocked off his brother's hand, and blanched. Xiao Shi? Wow, isn't his brother very get along with the little friend, TSK? Lin Shi's eyes widened slightly, thinking, I'm screwed. Or is it just that life is full of drama? If he had left 2 seconds earlier, he wouldn't have met these 2 people. Lin Shi's head spun quickly, his eyes boned, and he instantly thought of a countermeasure, a blanket disavowal, just right. Through the mask can feel Jing Zhao's low pressure. Lin Shi face weak to pull Jing Zhao's arm. Why are you here? Jing Zhao sighed. There was smoke coming out of this building. We heard shouting at the nearby Intai Mall, so we followed the evacuation and looked to see if there was anything we needed help with. At this time the firefighters came out from inside. The man at the head said, Xiao, brother Sam, the fire was really extinguished. It didn't burn up. I don't know who did it. We have to inform the commendation later. Huh, there's a youngster here? Injured? No. Lin Shi replied. Lin Shi didn't even know when they went in, they probably took another passageway, they came quite fast. Jingxiao and Jingchen seemed to know them still, what a small world. Jingchen nodded, he and Jingxiao naturally made sure that there was no danger before coming in, to see if there were any injured people, so that they could be sent to the doctor in time. He looked at Lin Shi searchingly, leave first, leave this place for Uncle Fireman to clean up the battlefield. Lin Shi avoids Jingchen's eyes and moves forward to nestle beside Jingxiao, dizzy head. Jingxiao picked him up horizontally and glared at his brother. What are you doing scaring him? Jingchen followed behind them. Lin Shi quickly glanced at him, stuck out his tongue and spat at him, closed his eyes and pretended to be dead. This kid? Jingchen smiled sinisterly, interesting. Lin Shi heard the fireman wondering, doing a good deed doesn't leave a name. Hey, could it be that kid did it? I don't know, check the CCTV later, or let Brother Sam ask him and we'll know. Jingxiao will carry Lin Shi out, Lin Shi covered with dust, this time into a small flower cat. Go to the hospital to check? Jingxiao said and was about to take him there. Lin Shi woke up in a second. No, I'm not in any big trouble, I ran out a long time ago, I'm just scared and my legs are weak, really. It's better to go for a checkup. No. Lin Shi struggled and jumped down, bouncing. Look, nothing happened, really, I was right near the exit, I didn't even get black smoke. Jingchen shook his head, look at this dust on you, how much credibility do you have? Just a few seconds, I followed the crowd and ran out, moreover, I was wearing a mask and covered it with my clothes, it's really fine. Jingxiao turned him around and transferred him over to check, to make sure that he was intact and unharmed. He was still hesitant. Really? You just said you were dizzy. Lin Shi nodded, 10,000 times true. The person who lies is a puppy. Just now was hungry, I haven't eaten lunch yet. Jingxiao looked at him, okay, leave here first and think about how to explain. Lin Shi's face is smiling, but his heart is bitter. What does it mean to be caught red-handed? This is. Jingchen interjected, make up a better reason. Lin Shi snuggled up next to Jingxiao as if she didn't hear his words. The three people avoided the crowd and quietly walked away from the other side. Jingxiao brought Lin Shi to the nearby Star Emperor Hotel, bought him a clean jacket to change into, and brought him to a private room, where Lin Shi acted very calm the entire time. Say, didn't you have an appointment with a classmate for tutoring? Where's the classmate? Jingxiao said in a bad mood, and ran to such a dangerous place to stage a disaster blockbuster for me? Lin Shi explained, my classmates have something to do, I was stood up, so I came here temporarily to take a stroll. I see, Jingxiao then asked, others have run away, you don't even know to run away? Sitting there in meditation? Lin Shi muttered, I said I was scared and my legs were weak, and the fire was extinguished, I was going to sit for a while and then leave, who knew I would meet you guys? Jingchen stretched over his head, I thought the fire was extinguished by you, the original is a coward looking for death. Lin Shi raised his innocent eyes, this big brother. Lin Shi showed his teeth towards him, picked up his arm and bit it, too hateful, bite you to death. Can't say it, can't fight it, only sneak attack. AI, Jingchen shook his arm, are you a dog? How to still bite people? He lifted up his clothes, a row of small teeth marks, it doesn't hurt, it's just, he was bullied by a kid for the first time Jingxiao blocked in front of Lin Shi, his eyes full of laughter, brother, forget it, he is still small. Small my ass. Jingchen sat down and crossed his legs, you're done. Lin Shi ignored him, he sat next to Jingxiao and emphasized, I'm an adult, not small anymore. Jingxiao laughed, but you look unconvincing. Lin Shi collapsed his face, time passes so slowly. When will I grow taller? See clearly who put out the fire? Jingxiao asked him. Nope, just focused on running for my life, didn't see it. Saying more is more wrong, saying you didn't see it is right. There would be a lot of trouble and suspicion that would follow if he admitted that he did it. These people are all shrewd, and around the fact that they are so soft on the outside, What are you snickering about? Jingchen stared at him skeptically, what the hell are you playing at? Lin Shi stiffened, which I am, I clearly don't have any expression. Don't try to swindle me. Jingchen regretted, and was quite shrewd. Jingxiao blocked his brother's line of sight, don't tease him. Jingchen shook his head, brother you're finished At this time, the door of the private room was knocked. Jingchen immediately opened the door, Yao, I miss you so much. Looking at her own boyfriend who had only been separated for half an hour, Tang Yao was wearing short boots and wanted to kick over. Jing Yan, the eldest member of the Jing family, and his wife Zhou Qing looked at their son in disgust. There are 3 people standing outside the door, how did you manage to see only one? Jingchen was submissive and opened the door, Mom, Dad, Yao, please come in. That's more like it. Didn't you two go to help evacuate the crowd? Why did you run here? Jing Yan asked as he walked. This kid is? Lin Shi embarrassed, what's the situation? This seems to be Jing Zhao's parents, is that big beautiful girl Jing Chen's girlfriend? Just, a little embarrassed. Jing Xiao explains to him, don't be nervous, these are my parents and sister Yao Yao, all very nice people. Lin Shi stood up, hello uncle and aunt, hello sister, I'm Lin Shi. Aya, what a handsome brother. Tang Yao smiled, I'm Tang Yao, good brother. Sit down, a little kid, what's there to see, hungry, sit down and order food, see what you like to eat. Jing Chen wrapped his own girlfriend and sat to the side. Zhou Chang looked at Lin Shi, good boy, sit down. Lin Shi sat down next to Jing Xiao. Jing Xiao took the menu and handed it to him, hungry, what do you like to eat? Order yourself, no need to be formal, today I am accompanying my big brother to pick out an engagement ring, I just happened to bump into you, let's all have a meal together. Lin Shi nodded his head and sneaked a look at Jing Yan and Zhou Qing. Jing Zhao's mom is so pretty, like a movie star. Jing Yan and Zhou Qing looked at each other, in their hearts, they were a little confused, where did these two pick up the child from? Moreover, their family Jing Xiao has never been so gentle to anyone, rare. Jing Chen seemed to smile, scratching your heart out, right? We picked him up from the fire scene, he is your son's heart. Put. Lin Shi sprayed, not daring to look up, what the hell is heart meat? He had a big red face, he really wanted to bite him to death when he had the chance, why did he think Jing Chen was nice before? Jing Xiao hands Lin Shi a cup of water and calmly explains to the others, a friend, really? Tang Yao opened her beautiful eyes, and Jing family's parents revealed disbelieving expressions in unison. Jing Xiao continued to be calm, love to believe it or not, he is aware of what kind of virtue these few are, the more he explains, the more they don't believe it. The more they explain, the more they don't believe. Lin Shi concurred, aha, oh. The three people laughed and moved in neat unison, good vision. Jing Yan couldn't help but inquire, Xiao Shi how old is this year? Lin Shi replied, 20. Put. This time it was Jing Zhao's turn to spray. Jing Chen couldn't help but laugh, this kid is also too funny. His brother is afraid that he will be locked up firmly in the future. 20? Doesn't look like it. Zhou Qing's eyes flashed with a hint of amusement, 20? I thought you were only 16. Lin Shi obediently continued, then 20. Tang Yao also smiled, brother, quite honest. Lin Shi nodded, I've always been honest. Ha 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 ha. Everyone in the private room couldn't help but laugh. Where did the baby come from? Too cute. Jing Xiao observes Lin Shi and sees that there is indeed nothing uncomfortable about him, then he puts his heart down. A meal is very pleasant to eat. After eating, a few people have asked for Lin Shi's contact information, not to say mingled, at least very close. Several people go downstairs together. Jing Xiao saw Lin Shi yawning several times during the meal, ready to send him home to rest. Lin Shi did not object, he was indeed sleepy. Once he got into bed, he could sleep for a day and a night. It was now after 2 in the afternoon. Lin Shi looked at the Nandu commercial building across the street and said, will it be penalized there? Jing Xiao said, a major change can't be run away. If it's found out that it violates the rules and regulations, closing down the business is possible. Lin Shi put down his heart, investigate, must investigate. Investigate thoroughly to the end. Jing Chen suddenly said, do you know what the cause of the fire was? Lin Shi walked slowly, I don't know. Still want to swindle me, no way. Jing Xiao glanced at him, man-made, right? Aha. Lin Shi answered. This expression? Jing Xiao laughed, little liar, on purpose. Lin Shi glanced at him and smiled brightly, I guessed. Jing Xiao smiled, didn't say anything, as long as you are happy. A few people came downstairs. Lin Shi looked up and saw the hall standing and did not want to see. He put on his hood and walked towards Jing Zhao's side. Jing Xiao also saw it. He blocked Lin Shi and took him with him at a fast pace about to leave, but was called at the door, Xiao Shi. It was Yi Xing, followed by Yi Jing, Wen Qin, Elder Master Yi and Elder Lady Yi, as well as Yi Jiao and Yi Lin. None of the line was absent. Lin Shi did not turn around, let's go quickly. Jing Xiao understood and brought Lin Shi without looking back. Xiao Shi. This time it was Yi Jing who shouted. Jing Chen's eyes flashed with essence. Jing Yan and Zhou Qing as well as Tang Yao also noticed the abnormality and coincidentally blocked the Yi family's line of sight for Lin Shi. What are you doing? Trying to bully or picking a fight? Mr. Yi, it's been a long time, don't come back. Well, Elder Yi, old lady, how are you? Jing Yan greeted with a smile. All of them were from the circle, not familiar but acquainted. Yi Jing nodded, Mr. Jing, how are you? Can you make way? I want to find someone. Jing Yan said, no way. Yi Jing's face changed. Why? Jing Yan smiled, he is my guest, I have the obligation to ensure his safety. With all due respect, Xiao Shi doesn't seem to want to be disturbed, Mr. Yi, what do you think? Elder Master Yi looked at Lin Shi's back, could he be? Yi Xing nodded. Old Mrs. Yi's face showed her displeasure. Why don't you greet anyone when you see them? Is this the attitude towards elders? Elder Mrs. Yi frowned, don't you understand basic politeness issues? Yi Jing immediately shook his head at his mother. Mom, please don't talk about him like that. Yi Jiao hugged old lady Yi's arm. Grandma, Xiao Shi is very nice. Old lady Yi touched Yi Jiao's head, and compared in her heart, it was still Yi Jiao who was well behaved and understanding. Although it is not her own grandson, but after more than 10 years, it is already better than her own grandson. Yi Jing said to Jing Yan, I just want to talk to him for just a minute. Lin Shi sighed. He didn't mean to be a shrinking violet, he just didn't want to see those piercing eyes from before again. Can't resist it. I'll quit. But why are you all still entangled in my life? I only have the light of the fire, the wind blows, may go out at any time. He did not want others to bear the trouble for himself, turned around, tilted his head and looked at these people. Little by little his heart was pierced up with dense needle eyes, his hands were a little numb. What is there to say? After saying goodbye, there is no need for goodbye. Lin Shi's voice was very soft, but the presence of said someone heard it clearly. Jing Yan made way for Yi Jing. Yi Jing walked to Lin Shi, looked at him and said, lately, how are you? Lin Shi nodded, pretty good, here, quiet. He pointed to the location of his heart. Yi Jing's heart suddenly soured, not knowing what to do. That's good, the weather is cold, wear some thin, wear more, a person, can't be sloppy on meals, the body is your own. Lin Shi raised his beautiful eyes. Yi Jing's wrinkles are getting more and more he is getting older, and himself, growing up. Neither can go back. I live a good life. Lin Shi smiled down, just a few days, like a lifetime ago. When Sheen came over and reached out to touch his face, but Lin Shi did not let him. Don't let me covered in mud dirty your hands. When Sheen finally couldn't hold back, lost his voice and cried, his voice was suppressed and dull. Lin Shi used to think that she was an unloved person, maliciously pestering him for more than 10 years, and it was hard to climb out, but she was still an existence that others avoided. They thought that they were soaked in blood and flesh in the sludge and couldn't be washed clean, but they didn't think about the fact that he was wishing for light every day in the sludge. He came to that big house with eyes brighter than pearls, seeking salvation, only to be pushed into another abyss. His next of kin, on the other hand, thought they had given enough. Don't you cry, this crying makes me look even more hateful. Lin Shi laughed. Why are you crying? I'm a thief, greedy ghost, deep-hearted trash gone. Be happy. Lin Shi looked at old lady. I understand elder means people who watch their juniors grow up, caring all the time, not people who arbitrarily accuse me. I didn't do you wrong. People who presume to talk about others can't be called elders, at least I don't recognize it. Yi Xing's heart churned with anger. Are the women in this family all blinded by lard? Xiao Shi, let's go. Yi Xing looked at him, disheveled under his eyes. Go, fly higher, higher, soar 10,000 meters in the air, leaving them out of reach. Lin Shi turned back and waved his hand. I don't want to stay here either. Jing Xiao takes Lin Shi and quickly leaves. Jing Chen saw the clues, he shook his head. In this life, there are some people, walking around and then scattered. Elder Lady Yi aggravated, I was just saying a few words. Elder Yi shook his head at her, don't say anything. Jing Yan glanced at the Yi family and left with his own family, pondering Lin Shi's relationship with the Yi family in his heart. Tang Yao frowned and left on Jing Chen's arm. Whispering to Jing Chen, Xiao Shi is like a different person when she faces the Yi family. Jing Chen grabbed her hand, things are probably quite complicated, the Yi family has problems doing things. Tang Yao nodded, Xiao Shi is so well behaved, facing the Yi family that way, it must be the Yi family's problem. Jing Chen raised his eyebrows, it must be, that's the person his brother looks at differently and protects and holds up. He is just certain, man's intuition. Lin Shi sat in Jing Zhao's car and closed her eyes. I'm most afraid that good people aren't good enough and bad people aren't completely bad. One of the weaknesses of human beings, it's easy to get heartbroken. Jing Zhao said, that's why there are so many troubles in the world. Xiao Shi, give it to time, it will take away everything. Lin Shi looked out of the window and suddenly said, I wish time goes faster. I want to know, what will be the end of my life? Jing Xiao said after a long time, how it ends depends on our hearts. Lin Shi returned home. Xiao Huang ran over and wagged his tail and head rubbing his leg. Lin Shi picked it up, starving, go, eat. Too tired, after he fed little yellow, he directly lay down on the bed and slept in a daze. After all, he slept directly until 9 o'clock the next morning, and when he opened his eyes, he thought he was dreaming. Who would have thought that it was already past class time? Last night's part-time job was also missed. Life is like a merciless knife. It's super creepy when you accidentally oversleep. Life has done it again to this little kitty of mine. Lin Shi jumped up from the bed in shock, washed and dressed to feed the dog in one go. Bun store in front of the neighborhood, a small couple is packing up, ready to end the breakfast sale. Lin Shi ran over, sister, 2 vegetarian buns. Why are you in such a hurry? The hostess hurriedly filled his buns and handed them to him. She already knew Lin Shi, after all, there weren't many that looked like this and were impressed. Overslept. Lin Shi covered his face, see you later sister. This child, slow down, be safe. The hostess smiled and shook her head. To be criticized. The hostess laughed. When I was in school, once when mom and dad came back from gardening in the morning, I was still huffing and puffing, and I was almost beaten out of the house. There's a reason you didn't go to college. The hostess laughed and shook her head. Hey, then you still married me. I'm blind. Looking for a fight are you? Ow, daughter-in-law face spilled. Mortal fireworks fell behind Lin Shi. He pedaled his bike, biting a mouthful of buns, inner arrogance, I'm a hero who puts out fires, hey, no banner even if, put 3 days off can have. But the reality is that he was about to break the bicycle chain. He rushed to the school gate, took out his cell phone and called Heejin, sister Heejin over there was wondering about the urgency of not being able to contact him, picked up the phone and asked, Xiao Shi? You finally called back, last night you didn't come, I called you several times, worried that something happened to you. Lin Shi apologized, yesterday, I fell asleep in the afternoon, after a bit, I woke up in the morning, I'm sorry. Shame on you, Lin Shi blushed. Heejin breathed a sigh of relief, fell asleep? Awesome Xiao Shi, the god of sleep in this store is you. Sis. Lin Shi was helpless, I'm also trying to save face, no more, see you tonight, I'm going to class. Go go go. Heejin hung up the phone, thinking in her heart, in the end, this sleep quality to me, so I don't have to worry about losing my hair every day. Lin Shi carefully moved to the janitor's office, stretched his head to look in, while the grandpa went to pour water, backpack against the wall, ready to drill inside. By the way, he also said, good morning, Moncler. The Moncler turned to look at a shadow and immediately called out to him, what are you doing? Come here. Lin Shi stopped in his tracks and turned around with a bitter face, good morning grandpa. The gatekeeper grandpa paused, quite polite. Then we can't let him in, it's almost 10 o'clock, long past the point of entry. The grandfather grabbed him to the door, what shift? I'm not sure if you're a good person, but I'm a good person. Lin Shi took out his student ID and showed him the class information on it. I still have to go to class, grandpa, let me go in. No, I'll call your homeroom teacher and ask him to come and collect you, otherwise you can't go in. Grandpa iron face, state law, school rules, honestly wait. Oh, Lin Shi sniffles, aggrieved almost crying. Moncler's sale outlet after the phone call, some intolerance, from the drawer grabbed a handful of pine nuts into his pocket, touched his head, wait a while, your homeroom teacher to come over, you can go. Lin Shi nodded Moncler outlet online, looking at his heart melted, rummaged through the box to find a bag of candy to give him, this is the rule, no one can be an exception. Lin Shi heart-heatedly smiled, okay, I know, thank you grandpa. Not long after, Zhang Hangrui came over in a hurry, Lin Shi's spirit lifted, he saw Zhang Hangrui glaring at him, why did you come so late? Lin Shi honestly said, overslept. Zhang Hangrui was dumbfounded and carried him inside with amusement, Mr. Zhang, I've taken the person away, thank you. Zhang Moncler outlet online, he didn't do it on purpose, so don't make it too difficult for him. Zhang Hangrui laughed, this nature of Master Zhang, actually have such a favoritism to a person. Lin Shi obediently waved her hand, bye grandpa. Oh, Grandpa Zhang revealed a kind smile, good, so good. He pulled open a drawer and took out a photo, rubbing it with his old hand, Xiaobao, if you hadn't left, you'd be the same age as that kid, grandpa, I miss you. On the photo, the child was in his teens, innocently and brilliantly striking a cool pose, his smile was sweet and full of vigor. The child died of illness 5 years ago, he came to this world, traces of his existence also gradually disappeared, only loved ones remember, perhaps after many years, even loved ones, will rarely read about. Lin Shi put the cell phone into the cabinet, and Zhang Hangrui walked toward the class. Zhang Hangrui looked at the candy Lin Shi was holding in her hand, you're quite popular. Lin Shi puts the candy in her pocket, smug, teacher, you're jealous. Zhang Hangrui snorted through his nostrils, how could it be, I would be jealous of a little doll like you. Let me tell you, I was also very popular when I was in junior high and high school, who hasn't been young before? Lin Shi careless, well, very perfunctory, obviously do not believe. Zhang Hangrui seems to remember something, oops, I forgot, I called your parents before you came and asked why you didn't come. Lin Shi's face changed, you got through? Zhang Hangrui nodded, yes, your parents are busy people oh, they couldn't be contacted before, this time they actually got through. Then, what did they say? Zhang Hangrui looked at him strangely, your dad said, he confirmed to get back to me later, your parents are not at home? Lin Shi shook his head, teacher, call them again for me, say that I'm back at school, and also, in the future, there's no need to call them for anything, I can take full responsibility for my own affairs. Zhang Hangrui watched him and finally nodded, good. He took out his cell phone and called, saying that Lin Shi had already come, and that side seemed to be driving, and when he heard that, he put his heart down. Hanging up the phone, Zhang Hangrui led him to the door of class 4, go in, next time no more tardiness. Lin Shi nodded, thank you. Zhang Hangrui secretly sighed, for such a long time, Lin Shi's parents did not even come, he actually already had a guess. Lin Shi returned to the classroom, her classmates were curious and puzzled, just came? Lin Shi explained, a little something. The classmates did not ask in the end, the pressure of senior high school learning so that they have no time to care more, the rest of this half a year, basically have to spend in the exams, high school career will soon be over, the atmosphere is more and more tense. Lin Shi was writing something in his book, Li Mei couldn't understand, he explained to her, it's code. I'm more interested in the computer field, I want to follow this path in the future. Li Mei admired, cheer up. Lin Shi sighed. She had already reached the bottleneck and couldn't add gas. In the evening, Lin Shi washed up, sat in front of the computer, opened the computer. Not long after, his eyes changed. His computer had a hidden virus. Once it broke out, the system would quickly collapse. The existing antivirus software can't kill it. Lin Shi pondered for a while, fingers on the keyboard, tapping the keyboard, writing code, running to try, not working. He was exasperated. And continue, until late at night. He pressed the last key, the program ran, began to remove the virus, finally succeeded. Who's got nothing better to do than make a virus to attack other people's computers? Let me catch you, let's see how arrogant you still are. Lin Shi shook his head and touched Little Yellow. Look at you, your stomach is all rounded, you're just a lazy and greedy little fat dog. Little Yellow was almost sleepy, barely grunted and lay still. Lin Shi smiled, no longer lonely with a puppy for company. A little life that was relying on itself wholeheartedly. A few days later, this virus spread to various places, major corporations, governments, and even schools. Once dipped, the system will be completely paralyzed, files will be erased, data will be lost, and computers will not be able to start normally. Millions of computers and tens of thousands of servers were paralyzed. The loss was incalculable. On this night, Lin Shi still did not know that the virus would be so destructive. He was thinking about how he could learn more, as well as beginning to be unsatisfied with the status quo, longing to go to a wider world. He has always felt that much of the suffering of mankind could have been avoided. If the world could be a little less difficult because of me, it would not have been a wasted journey. In the past, he thought that life was meaningless, and that being born was destined for death. Some people say enjoy the process, but the process is also accompanied by disease, grief, pain, so the meaning of this journey is to suffer, and then reconvert it into the world's energy. Like a program is set, every step you take in the fate of the calculation. But, yet the heart is not willing. If this world is like a complex and huge running machine, then, who is in control? Lin Shi was lost in thought during class, and was knocked on the head by the math teacher, signaling him not to wander off. Accidentally thinking far away, Lin Shi ushered students back to his mind, began to listen carefully to the lecture. To learn from the past, the basics are also very important. After class, Tianli from the first class came over to look for Lin Shi, the former grade 1. Everyone curiously stretched their necks. Liang Wei rushed Lin Shi, squeezed his eyebrows. Lin Shi wondered, your eyes cramp? Liang Wei laughed, I still have a crooked mouth and eyes. Hurry up and go, don't make people wait. Lin Shi is also quite puzzled. He doesn't know him, he's not familiar with him. Why did he come to him? He walked out, his face puzzled. Tianli is a small, ponytailed, skinny girl with a few small freckles on her face, adding a few cute points. She looked at Lin Shi and said calmly, Lin Shi student, I've come to tell you something. Lin Shi was puzzled. You say? Tianli was combative. Next month's joint exam, surpassing you, is the goal I set for myself. Lin Shi looked at him, small girl, big energy, probably never tasted what it's like to be second. First, is that important to you? Don't you just need to compare yourself and improve? Tianli shook her head. It's not that I care about being first, I want to know how far I can go. I've never had a rival before, and now, I'm happy to have you as my catching up target. Lin Shi's face showed his appreciation. Then go for it, I'll always be number one. Tianli couldn't help but laugh. Are you showing off? No, I'm stating the facts. You're progressing, and I'm not going to stagnate. Although barring that, you're very inspirational. It's a pity that you've met me. Tianli clenched her fists, and had the urge to punch someone. This genius that came out of nowhere was actually this kind of character, arrogant enough. Scram! She walked away without a good mood. Lin Shi touched his nose and snorted, little girl. Back in the classroom, Liang Wei and the others looked at him with dangerous eyes. Lin Shi didn't know where he had pissed them off. This look was like the rhythm of wanting to beat him up. He immediately turned around and ran. Liang Wei yelled, close the door and release Xiaoming. The students immediately rushed towards Lin Shi. Lin Shi nearly broke the window and fled. What's wrong with fighting and killing, uncivilized? It became a mess. Lu Bebe and a few of their girls made a strong effort to peel Liang Wei and them away. What are you doing? Don't hurt our little handsome Lin's face. Think they all look as crude as you guys? Lin Shi's hair was rubbed into a chicken nest as he glared angrily. Barbarians. You guys are just jealous of brother's intelligence, yuck. This look was indeed funny. The whole class laughed, and it was strangely adorable. When school was over, walking out of the school gate, Lin Shi happily said, Grandpa, bye. Grandpa Zhang saw it was him, chased and looked for a long time. The bottom of his eyes are written with vicissitudes. He looked at these tender children, bowed and cleaned up the table down. The crowd gradually walked away and dispersed. The old man looked at the sky, muttering under his breath, old. The sun sets, generation after generation. The cycle of life repeats itself. At night, Jingchen sits in his brother's room. I heard the building say that the cause of the fire in that building was illegal welding, caused by the sparks falling onto the furniture in the furniture city. They checked the surveillance. Unfortunately, the person who put out the fire avoided the surveillance in the beginning, and then the smoke began to fill the air, muddying the camera. and didn't take a clear picture of who actually put out the fire. Jing Xiao pondered, maybe people keep a low profile and don't want to show their faces. Jing Chen deeply felt interesting. There is also a doubt. Unbelievable. The fourth floor of the escape channel originally had 4. The building, in order to make more money, blocked 3 of them. But you know what? That day those 3 evacuation channels in the fire shortly before the occurrence of man-made broken open, as if there was foreseeability. The second floor of the ground floor if the fire, the brunt of the fourth floor suffer, toxic smoke filled. If you cannot run out, you can imagine what happens to the people inside. What a coincidence, isn't it? It just so happened that the little friend was let off the hook and showed up there, still scared and weak in the knees? Doesn't look like it to me. Jing Xiao glanced at his brother. You suspect him? What can he do? He's so soft. Don't put your calculations on him. Jing Xiao said. Besides, he didn't do anything wrong. Jing Chen spread his hands. I just feel suspicious, brother. I don't think he's simple. Jing Xiao didn't know, but so what? He appreciated this person. Xiao sure is good, better than you. Jing Xiao finally said. Jing Chen's teeth were sore. Okay, understand you, Xiao was blind. What the hell? Jing Xiao felt that his brother was like Sherlock Holmes day after day, his eyes were like radar, by Ubia sweeping. This night, Jingnan busy sweating, there is an unknown virus is attacking the public computer, blocking antivirus software and antivirus website, destroy all the information in the computer hard disk, and can be spread through all possible ways, such as floppy disks, email, downloads, etc. The speed of infection is extremely fast, caught by surprise, in a short period of time will be able to cause the system paralyzed, and for the time being, we have not yet found a way to crack the method. Jingnan works at the Network Information Security Center, guarding computer information security and fighting cybercrime with many like-minded colleagues. This is the first time he has encountered such a tricky virus, and for a while, the air pressure in the department was extremely low, and everyone was tense. What was Lin Shi doing? He was upgrading the little robot, adding a doggy voice, so that when he was not there, he could accompany Xiao Huang and let it grow up happily. The next morning, the virus was continuously upgraded and improved, the variety increased. It was obvious that this was a premeditated virus invasion event, which distinguished itself from all known viruses, with high propagation and almost pervasive. In recent years, with the advancement of technology and network security to strengthen the public awareness of network security to improve the progress of a variety of free antivirus software, firewalls and other popularity of the application, there have been few so tricky to escape a variety of barriers to the virus. Is it a person or organization hiding in the shadows? What is the purpose? To make money? Or simply like to wreak havoc? Or a hostile force disrupting public safety for some ulterior motive? Jingnan fretted. He shook his head to the minister next to him. Lu Guang, still no. Lu Guang sank his face. Continue. Jing Xiao came out from the base and drove into the flood of traffic. When he was almost at his residence, he received a call from Jing Nan. He picked it up. Hello. Jing Nan's side seemed tired. Xiao. What's wrong? Jing Xiao sensed the abnormality. What happened? Jing Nan told him about the matter in general. Jing Xiao was at the base all day and didn't know about it. He frowned. What's the current situation? A large area has fallen. I feel that it's been planned for a long time, and what's killing me is that I can't trace the source. Jing Xiao turned the car around. I'll go over and take a look, but don't get your hopes up. This area isn't my strong suit. If it's not possible, look for Xiang Chuanfu. Maybe he has a solution. Jing Nan sighed. I can't contact him. Once he disappears, no one can find him. Xiang Chuanfu was the premier information expert in Country C. 3 years ago, his wife and daughter died in a car accident, and since then, he has been depressed and hidden from the world. I'll contact Mr. Zheng again and let him try. You guys still need to find the originator as soon as possible. Okay, I'll wait for you. Jing Xiao turned around and drove towards the Information Security Department. After a long time, he looked at the computer screen and said, no. Jing Nan deflated. What's the purpose of the virus maker? Want money? It's not like it can't be cracked, but it will take time and the damage will be bigger. Jing Xiao said somewhat wearily. Then we can only wait. Jing Nan said, you go back and rest first. Is there still no progress on the project? Jing Xiao shook his head. It's a long way to go. Jing Nan patted his shoulder. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Catching up isn't overnight. Jing Xiao nodded. How could he not know? But lagging behind will be beaten. Lin Shi's school office and computer were also affected, in a semi-paralyzed state. 2 days later, Lin Shi came out from the sea of knowledge, looking at the assortment of information about viruses on the internet, opened it up and looked at it. It seemed to be a variant of the virus he encountered that day. Up to now, there have been millions of computers affected. 9 o'clock in the evening, J Country WE's software company claimed that they have cracked the virus, and is about to launch a paid version available for sale, marking up the sky price. Obviously, this reckoning played a blatant. There is no way. Technology is hardcore. True reason. If you can really kill, purchase, can save a lot of losses. Informational warfare, the spell is technology. Shameless. I see that the virus is what they made, right? Making this kind of black-hearted money, they are not afraid of retribution. Jing Nan hammered the table in anger. Jing Xiao said, give me a few more days, a few teachers from our base are already working overtime to crack it. I estimate that in about 10 days, we'll be able to research a way to deal with it. 10 days, how much must be lost? Jing Nan was at a loss. Jing Xiao shook his head, this was already fast. Lin Shi browsed through the information and couldn't help but frown. This one called We Company is blatantly robbing money. He thought about it and made a post under the forum. Attached the installation package of the program he had reprogrammed with the source code. Got it done and went offline. This inconspicuous post in many of the information nearly drowned, until a senior computer enthusiast inadvertently clicked on, this look is not good, but we dare not download it will for a moment, in case it is a trap, until a bold try, actually is true. The heat of this post burned up, the number of comments and likes continued to rise, until the information security department of the personnel tried, everyone looked at each other, a dramatic turn? Unbelievable. Minister. Jing Nan swallowed, it worked. Lu Guang's face showed joy, quick, find out who this X guy is? Could it be Xiang Chuanfu? Jing Nan immediately started tracing. Not long after, the results of the investigation came out. Minister, can't find out. Not a single bit of information could be found. Lu Guang mused, it seems that he doesn't want to be traced. Maybe it really is Xiang Chuanfu. Leave him a message and ask him. Good. A few days later, everything began to return to normal, and we withdrew the announcement in disgrace. X's reputation rose, and on Friday night, Lin Shi released an audio clip underneath the post. Once it was released, it caused an uproar, and the audio confirmed that the virus was made by none other than we, self-directed and unscrupulous in order to make huge profits. Netizens have speculated about who this X in the end? This level of technology, too powerful. Jing Xiao said to Jing Nan, this person is a genius, you guys don't want it, I want it. Jing Nan crossed his eyebrows, you're overthinking it, this person is mine. Whoever finds it first will have it. Jing Nan was bitter, slippery as a fish, can't find out at all. Jing Xiao pondered and left a string of unintelligible text under the post. Lin Shi wasn't trying to act tough, he understood the reasoning behind keeping a low profile. With his current situation, once something unexpected happened, he would have trouble defending himself. The so-called thick and thin, he felt that he had a lot more to learn. Casually browsing through the messages, he noticed a strange string of text. What is this? Lin Shi looked at it strangely. Was this typed haphazardly? No, Lin Shi looked with interest. Reverse cut code? After decrypting it, it came up with 4 words. Make a friend. He replied with a string of numbers below. Jing Xiao smiled, how clever. After decrypting the numbers, it came up with 6 words. We will meet if we are destined to. Okay, Jing Xiao tapped his fingers. This is a person who is smart to the core. Moreover, he should be a C country person. We Company has suffered a heavy blow since then, and their top technicians couldn't find out who X was, but threatened to sue him for libel for slandering We Company. After all, there was only one piece of evidence, the audio. Lin Shi felt that this company is simply bad, so he went to their official website to crash their website, annoying. And then clamor, kill into your core technology library, sinister puppy smashing. Since then, We Company quiet as a chill, a cutting-edge technology company doing software, was silently attacked. This face hit really loud. The company went downhill from then on, notorious. This is a later story. Since then, X has gained a great deal of notoriety. The network world has been disturbed, shut down, his world is still a cold. The weather is getting colder and colder. Lin Shi nestled in the cot does not want to move, the small yellow in his slippers biting. Tuanba shrinking on it and closed his eyes. Lin Shi flipped through the cell phone, sent a message to Jing Xiao. Lung, together to eat out? Jing Xiao quickly replied, I have something to do today, can I do it tomorrow? Also okay, Lin Shi, okay then. After a short while, he sends a message to Jing Nan, brother Nan, let's hang out and eat together? Jing Nan regretfully replied, sure brother is a bit busy, another day ha. Alas, are they all so busy? Lin Shi does not believe in evil. To Liang Wei sent, together to the south of the city snack street to eat skewers? Liang Wei, how can you, a genius, understand the pain of us mortals? I'm studying, you side play. Oh, Lin Shi put down his cell phone. It's rare that he wants to find someone to play with. It seems that everyone is very busy. He shifted his line of sight downward. Why don't he go to stock up on dog food for Xiao Huang? And by the way, take a stroll to the supermarket to buy some groceries and come back to treat himself. This period of time has also earned some money, hands much more generous, and then buy a few winter clothes, free Xiaoshi, everything is getting better, the mood is great. This virus invasion incident, which was expected to be very serious, ended so dramatically, and the relevant cooperators lurking in Country C were also caught one after another. As for we, although it's inconvenient to enforce the law across the border, this company is carrying such black information, from now on it will also be on the road to extinction. The aftermath is also enough to keep Jingnan busy for a while. Lin Shi wrapped in a scarf and put on a mask, took the bus to the nearest Taiha supermarket, counting the days. There are still about half a year to take the college entrance exams, and so on. When they are free, they will go to take the driver's license, and then buy a car, and carry Jingxiao to go for a drive. Then he said, "Look, this is my exclusive seat for you, cool or not?" Man, still not surrendering obediently. Lin Shi thought weirdly beautiful in his heart, but in reality, he was blown red by the wind on his nose, tears soared out of his eyes. This piercing wind, how it drills straight into one's heart. Supermarket is quite a lot of people. He picked and chose to buy a bag of dog food, 2 pounds of lamb and a pound of pork, and bought some vegetables. There are a few bags of potato chips. Did not buy too much, the winter coat even if the next time, or carry the sinking. He is still quite self-aware. Back to the residence, boiled a bowl of mutton soup, fried dishes, steamed a bowl of rice, sat down to eat slowly. He now has the consciousness of good health, want to have a normal life expectancy. Dr. Su said that as long as his heart is broad and he replenishes sufficient nutrition, he will slowly raise it back. In the past, he wanted to die and couldn't die, now, he wants to live. After eating, the knock on the door came. Lin Shi was surprised. In addition to Jing Xiao, it seems that no one will come. Who? Lin Shi inquired through the door. Jing Zhao's voice came from outside the door. "Xiao Shi, it's me." Upon hearing this, Lin Shi hurriedly opened the door. "Why are you here?" Jing Xiao was carrying 2 big bags of fruits and fancy food in his hand. "Passing by here, sending you some food to save you the trouble. The weather is too cold, just stay inside and don't run around." Lin Shi looked dumbfounded. "How are you so nice? I will be bullying ah." Jing Xiao gave him the ingredients to organize. "You are alone. I always have to take more care of you. You are still growing your body. You must eat nutritiously. You have to be responsible for your own body." Lin Shi nodded vigorously. "Thank you." Jing Xiao still has things to do. He stayed for a short while. At this time, there was a dog barking by his feet. He looked down. It was a small yellow dog, so small, but it looked witty. Its fur had a glossy color. Obviously, the owner raised it very well. Where did the puppy come from? Quite cute. He squatted down to pet Little Yellow, who licked his hand in a friendly manner. Lin Shi also squatted down beside him, picked it up. "It's called Little Yellow. It's very good and obedient. I picked up a small white cat some time ago. I'll bring it back so that it can make friends with Little Yellow." Jing Xiao reveals a smile. Little White is also very well behaved and sticky. Lin Shi also smiles. "Aha." Jing Xiao quickly left. Lin Shi looked at these enough ingredients to eat for some days, feeling like a captive hamster. Sooner or later one day will eat fat. He picked up the book on the desk and flipped one page after another. Suddenly there was a feeling of dizziness in front of his eyes. The sky was spinning in his mind. He covered his forehead and propped his arm up on the desk. His eyes went black and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Only after about 2 minutes did he gradually return to normal. Under the violent gasping for breath, the chest cavity seems to be vaguely transmitted pain. The book fell to the ground. He raised his sweaty face, his heart rippled. What's going on? Low blood sugar? Not really. Could it be an overuse of his powers? But it's been more than 10 days since he last used it to fight a fire. Sickness? However, in his last life at this time he did not have such symptoms. Lin Shi's dark eyes looked at the white wall and fell into mixed thoughts. Do you believe in predestination? Fate is always mercilessly playing its self-righteous jokes on us, without any regard for whether you are a good person or a bad person. Jing Xiao drove to the police station, where Teen Zhong was waiting for him. Well, any clues? Jing Xiao asked. Zhong Qiming shook his head. No, maybe that little brat is talking out of his ass? Jing Xiao sighed. I hope so too, but my intuition tells me that there must be something wrong with the Sky Prime Group. I still want to keep investigating. Teen Zhong, some evils are hidden too deeply, and if they are not stopped, they will become more and more rampant. Zhong Qiming looked at Jing Xiao. Alright, pay attention to safety. I'll send more manpower and continue to monitor, but if after a while, there's still no abnormality, I might have to stop the investigation. Jing Xiao replied, good. From the police station, Jing Xiao drove back home. His brother got engaged next week. The family has been a bit busy lately, although he doesn't need to do anything, but he has to show his face, otherwise with his brother's little nature, he will remember for a long time. Lin Shi wondered what would happen if he went for a medical checkup and had his blood drawn to find out that he was different from the norm. The different kind is not accepted, will be used for research? Looking at the pale face in the mirror, he felt slightly suffocated. No, don't think too much, Lin Shi, everything has changed, don't loan pessimistic. Maybe it's just low blood sugar. He exhaled a mouthful of cloudy air, lost his interest in reading, and collapsed on the bed as if his strength had been drained, and the only way to recover was deep sleep. Yi family. Yi Xing had basically not returned to the Yi family to live, and with his own boldness and vigor, he developed his company further. As for Yi Zhao, when he was initially surprised that Lin Shi had gotten hitched to the Jing family, he sneered in his heart, so what? Even if you fly high, you've already gotten further and further away from the Yi family, I'm the final winner. Lin Shi fights the spirit. He is not an uninitiated white man, so much darkness has been experienced, the ability to withstand has been incomparable. Sunday, no need to work part-time today, he has a whole day off. Jing Xiao came over to pick him up. Eat first, where do you want to play afterward? Lin Shi replied, play exciting. Want to go bungee jumping? Jing Xiao immediately denied, no, too dangerous. Then go racing. Anyway, it's all about excitement. Then of course it's also not allowed. Jing Xiao was serious, this is not allowed. Lin Shi was disappointed, this is not okay and that is not okay. Then skydiving? Jing Xiao still frowns, why do you always want to play these dangerous programs? No, let's see, find a manor hotel, just take a walk after dinner, it's good for exercise and full rest. The more Jing Xiao thought about it, the more he felt that this was a good idea. No objections? Then it's a deal. Lin Shi opened her mouth, just, so it's been clapped? I haven't even had time to speak yet. Bad thing. Lin Shi picks up his arm and nibbles on it. Comrade Jing Xiao, who wants to take a walk? I don't. I want to go to have a view of the mountains, wind and speed a horse, fly over the mountains and the sea, shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Jing Xiao sneers, no, you don't want to. Lin Shi's temper was suppressed, the whole person revealed a resentment. Jing Xiao is helpless. After dinner, take you to the racetrack, but, you can only watch, you can't get on the car, I really don't know where you get such big guts. Lin Shi happy, see also can, he just want to feel the limit rhythm, sweep away the haze in the heart only. On the racetrack, Lin Shi sat in the audience, flailing, freedom came to him, but he only watched quietly, without saying a word. Jing Xiao saw his abnormality, what's wrong? Something in your heart? Lin Shi turned his head in the wind and stared at Jing Xiao, do me a favor. Jing Xiao's heart thumped, panic struck him, he was rarely so nervous. Lin Shi said, is there a doctor I can trust? I want to do a full body checkup. Is it physically uncomfortable? Jing Xiao brought him to a secluded place and asked sharply. Lin Shi nodded, come to think of it, you are the person I trust the most. Jing Xiao looked into his eyes, okay, tomorrow morning, I'll come to pick you up and I'll take a day off for you. Lin Shi smiles, why so nervous? It's just a checkup, maybe nothing happened, even if the result is not satisfactory, that's fine. Jing Xiao puts on the cap of his down jacket for him, don't say demoralizing words. Don't be afraid, I'll figure it out. Lin Shi lowered his eyelids, once upon a time he didn't want to live, now he doesn't want to die, pathetic oh. There are still many places he wants to go, so many ideas he wants to practice. What he wanted was clearly not much. Private Shiguang Hospital is the Zhou family name of the industry, all aspects of the configuration is the top of the line, the Jing family research and development of cutting-edge medical equipment will also be prioritized to be shipped here. The president of the Zhou Changsheng is also Jing Xiao's brother-in-law. Jing Xiao has a total of 2 uncles, the great uncle Zhong Qiming, with his mother's name, became a police officer, and the little uncle Zhou Changsheng, from the doctor, healing people. Early in the morning, Jing Xiao brought Lin Shi to Shiguang Hospital, by Zhou Changsheng personal examination, the whole confidentiality is done very well. Jing Xiao introduced him, this is my little uncle, don't worry. Lin Shi smiled, good day Dr. Zhou. Zhou Changsheng nodded and thought, what a handsome boy. After an examination, Zhou Changsheng's brows were furrowed to death, a young kid, how come there are so many injuries on his body? The doctor was kind, but the boy was calm throughout, one by one, 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 one by one. After the last check, Zhou Changsheng asked him to sit down and rest, are you okay? Lin Shi nodded, it's fine, thank you Dr. Zhou. Zhou Changsheng said to Jing Xiao and Lin Shi, the test results will come out this afternoon, don't worry. Jing Xiao said, thank you uncle, then we'll leave first, let me know when it's time. He prepared a hot drink for Lin Shi and took him to eat something before sending him back to rest. A little later, Zhou Changsheng called him, Xiao, the results are out, come over here. Jing Xiao rushed to the hospital and looked at his uncle's expression, there was a hint of nervousness in his heart, how was it? Zhou Changsheng didn't know how to answer, he had been practicing medicine for 20 years and had never encountered something so strange. The body has been heavily traumatized by abuse, it's rather weak, but fortunately it's young, if it's carefully toned and exercised, normal life won't be a problem. Abuse? Jing Xiao froze, was it in the Yi family? No, it shouldn't be, the Yi family isn't that ruthless, so it was in the Lin family? Jing Xiao's eyes flashed with a stern color, bastard. Yes, bruised and battered. Zhou Changsheng's face had an angry color, too ruthless. He continued, but the most important point, I detected an unknown substance in his body, similar to a biological enzyme, which can catalyze, devour, and decompose most substances, and even more outrageous is that it can also resurrect and regenerate the cells, and promote metabolism and blood circulation. The time is too short to study it thoroughly, but it's enough to shock the world. Zhou Changsheng obviously hasn't eased up from the shock, this child, where did you find him? What is his origin? Do you know what this represents? Jing Xiao replied in a deep voice, he has no origin. What does it represent? It represents that mankind will break through the existing laws of aging and live a long life, or an eternal life. Zhou Changxing nodded, this is too amazing, however, this substance exists in his body. As he grows older, it will bring him a strong load. When he stops growing, his body will collapse due to being unable to withstand it. Just like a high-speed machine, the organism is overconsumed, which will lead to malnourishment, mental fatigue, weakness in the limbs, dizziness and heartburn, and so on, and will ultimately most likely will lead to his demise. Jing Zhao's breathing grew heavy, meaning, too much is not enough. Right, the specifics are still to be further studied. If not for the use of the new equipment this time, it wouldn't necessarily be detected. However, Xiao, once this substance appears, it will become a contested item of human desire. Theoretically, it has a singularity. If it can be combined with other substances, perhaps, it can really make humans live longer. Zhou Changsheng voiced out his speculations. It's too early to say that, and there's no way I'm going to let him become someone else's test subject. Jing Xiao vetoed, I just want him to live. Uncle, please also keep it a secret and research a way to be able to remove this substance as soon as possible, please. Zhou Changsheng looked at his persistent brow. He's very important to you, isn't he? Jing Xiao nodded, Uncle, you don't understand what's going on, but this kind of thing that goes against ethics and morality of birth, aging, sickness and death shouldn't exist. It will cause a major disaster. Immortality is something that humans have been pursuing since ancient times, but humans are carbon-based beings and carriers of desire and greed. Once the last layer of constraints is breached, what will be the result? Zhou Changxing nodded his head appreciatively. This is a very remarkable child, able to keep his heart upright and clear-minded. He smiled with relief. It's uncle who thought one-sidedly. I understand, don't worry, I'll do my best to save him. Coming out from Shuguang Hospital, Jing Xiao sat in the car, gazed at the sky for a long time, and finally gave Lin Shi a call. Lin Shi has been waiting for the result. He picks up. How is it? Got the results? Jing Xiao told him, it's fine, just weak. Xiao Shi, your physical quality is too poor. Come out every weekend in the future. I'll take you to exercise and strengthen your body. Lin Shi was skeptical. Really? 1,000 times true, I won't lie to you. Lin Shi was half convinced, but still said, then should I rest? Exercise, huh? It's too tiring, I don't. Jing Xiao was helpless, be obedient. How did he say Lin Shi wouldn't agree, and finally retreated to the second best? Then take a walk is always fine, right? Lin Shi smiled, okay. Jing Xiao paused and continued, in the future, you have to go to the hospital once a week to do conditioning, just for a while, okay? Lin Shi did not refuse, agreed, and hung up the phone. In her heart, she thought, do you really think I'm a fool? However, think for the time being no problem, or good, as if I did not know, heart-wide body fat, good luck naturally come. Tuesday, Lin Shi went back to school. Students gathered to discuss the mysterious X as what kind of person, come without a shadow to go without a trace of technology, both mysterious and powerful presence can always cause a lot of reverie. It's probably a geeky uncle, the big-bellied kind. It could also be an inconspicuous programmer, low-key gorgeous, get it? Wrong. Song Yi and Lu Beibei fantasized, definitely a fluttering beauty, white skin and long legs, abusing the island country's dilettantes in one shot. Put. When Lin Shi heard the last one, she couldn't help but lower her head and choke on her cough. Come on, what kind of good words can they expect? A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. Lin Shi, what do you say? Liang Wei couldn't say anything to the two girls and asked Lin Shi for help. Lin Shi hides deep. Ahem, X is actually me. Vomit. Everyone laughed and scolded. You want to go to heaven? Take advantage of everything. Be careful of being scolded by the netizens who know about you. Oh. Lin Shi was depressed. Am I not great? I'm number 1 in my grade. So be careful of getting hit in the face again. Who believes it? Still no one believes it. Zhang Xiaoming said, sure it's not that I don't believe you, but this kind of thing is something that no one would believe, okay? Good boy, let's just be our own good schoolboy. Lin Shi didn't want to talk to them anymore. Whatever, believe it or not. Ha, everyone was overjoyed. Liang Wei asked him, why are you sick again? You can't be physically fit, you only have brain but no physical ability. How can this be? This matter is also on Lin Shi's mind. He's already trying his best to replenish his body. His physical strength is much better now than before. He also shared the same feeling. Well, the old problems left over from before will be fine in the future. During the lunch break, Yilin actually came over to look for him, saw him in, put down his heart, stretched his head and looked at him with a baba, out of the blue inquired, can you come out under? Who was he calling out to? The students were puzzled. This Yilin is Yi Jiao's younger brother, also a golden young master. The senior class knows quite a few. Who can he come to look for? Only Xinhua glanced at Lin Shi. He had bumped into Yilin coming to find Lin Shi before. He must have come to find him this time. But Lin Shi turned a deaf ear. The person who used to avoid him actually began to blatantly come to him, not afraid of others knowing their relationship? Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. That is even more needless to care. You call me? I have to answer you? What kind of trash are you? He silently spat in his heart, just do not go out. Hurry up and get away from me. Lin saw that he completely ignored him, so he showed sadness on his face, wanting to say something. He turned around and walked away. Inexplicably, Lin Shi yawned. Being away from negative energy people is really much more comfortable in his heart. But in the afternoon when school was over, Lin looked for him again, blocking him on the road. Lin Shi was annoyed by him. What do you want to do in the end? Lin said to him, I recently broke up with Yi Jiao. My heart is blocked, so I wanted to come and say sorry to you. Lin's face was less childish and more mature. Lin Shi looked at him and said after a long time, Lin, do you know where you are stupid? You can't empathize, you don't have empathy, and your pride is worthless in my opinion. Lin Shi said bluntly, there are some things I can suppress in the deepest part of my heart, but you can't. Why can you continue to live in peace? Want to pour all the guilt on me? You want to dump all your guilt on me and go on living your life in peace? Can you do me a favor? Let me go, it's not easy for me either. Lin Shi's words hit the heart. Lin was speechless. I'm not. His eyes reddened. Whatever you say, anyway, I didn't mean it that way, I'm sincerely apologizing to you. Lin Shi didn't want to dwell with him any longer. Finished? Finished, you can leave. The people passing by were looking at them. It was too eye-catching. Lin Shi finished and left straight away. A sentence of sorry. What do you want in exchange? I don't need it. 3 days later, a big event happened in the imperial capital. The 2 young masters of the Yi family were kidnapped. The kidnapping has not spread for the time being. It was sent to him by Yi Xing, urging him to be careful lately, although his identity has not been made public and he has already left the Yi family. Who knows if the kidnappers can find out? Just in case, he still needs to be more careful. Lin Shi couldn't help but stare when he heard, kidnapping? In his last life, it was on the eve of the college entrance exam, he was taken away by the kidnappers together with Yi Jiao. In this life, it's only less than February. Was it his decision that created the butterfly effect and replaced it with Lin? The time was advanced, but things still happened. Only, slightly changed. Lin Shi's heart was filled with a sense of absurdity and drama. It was also good to see who the Yi family would choose this time. This time around, it's really a matter of hand-to-hand. TSK. The cycle of karma and retribution. Underworld, boomerang this is. Must move a small bench to sit and watch. As for himself, he has nothing to worry about. The kidnappers only want money, and having captured 2 is enough for them. Why bother to capture another person who had already left the Yi family? He replied to Yi Xing, no, away from you guys, I'm safe. Yi Xing over there laughed bitterly, this guy, specializing in stabbing people in the heart. At the same time, the Yi family was in a state of sadness. When Qin was in a state of confusion, she and Yi old lady were next to each other. Her heart was thinking about Yi Jiao and Yi Lin at the same time. The yellow sky is above, must bless their safe return. Yi Jing was calm and said, don't panic everyone, we must stay calm at times like this. Yi Xing said, Dad, call the police. Yi Jing shook his head, wait first, if they only want money, then give it. This is a premeditated kidnapping case, our every move is under the other party's watchful eye, the slightest carelessness will lead to unpredictable consequences. Elder Yi said, they should call again, let's see how much money they want first, if it's a money plot, then everything is fine. Yi Xing stopped talking, he was just worried about Yi Lin. As for Yi Jiao, at one time there might have been a few hints of affection, but with Lin Shi's appearance, he increasingly realized Yi Jiao's mischief. Those clues from the investigation, as well as the dark-heartedness that he hadn't noticed before, all made him sick at heart. Saturday all day, the kidnappers in addition to the morning call over a phone, let them prepare the ransom, a series of 2 days, did not call again, should be in the observation. Specifically how much ransom, the kidnappers have not mentioned, but the amount is bound to be not small. Yi family members are anxious, but do not dare to call the police, waiting for the kidnappers' next move. Lin Shi attended Jing Chen's engagement party on Saturday, to which Jing Chen said this to Jing Xiao, bring little Shi to show her face too, what's the point of always hiding? Jing Xiao has long been numb to his brother's colorful insults, he only coldly glanced at his brother, you talk to him yourself, it's you who invited him, not me. Jing Chen spared him a glance, TSK. But he had actually sent an invitation to Lin Shi with a message, little Shi Z, waiting for you Lin Ziyashizi Shi, this big brother, he really owes a beating. He pondered in his heart that he must stab him a few times when he catches a chance to vent his hatred. Little Xiao-chan is a god. You're also little Samzi. Then Jing Xiao is Xiao Xiaozi? Ha! Lin Shi was happy. Jing Xiao came over to pick him up on Saturday. Lin Shi was afraid of the cold and wore a decent cotton winter coat. He was good looking and casually dressed to shine. Jing Xiao didn't want him to wear those dresses or anything else. For one thing, it doesn't keep him warm, and for another, he felt that Lin Shi is the kind of person who looks better the simpler he dresses. He looked at Lin Shi, pulled out a brooch full of diamonds from his pocket, and pinned it in front of Lin Shi's chest. The end is noble, generous, and decent, and the temperament is even more on a higher level. How chic. It's expensive, right? Lin Shi was a little afraid to move around, in case one of the diamonds on it was missing. Wouldn't he be unable to pay for it even if he sold it? The diamonds on this brooch are dazzling, combined into the shape of a winged bird, heavy on the body, no need to doubt that it must be worth a lot. Jing Xiao looked satisfied, the diamonds set off Lin Shi more handsome, the temperament of the dusty, very good looking. Not expensive, it matches you. Jing Xiao said. Lin Shi, better take it down, I'm nervous. Jing Xiao couldn't help but smile, don't be afraid, follow me around, no one dares to steal it. Ha, too cute. What he doesn't know is that in this kind of banquet where celebrities gather, basically no one would do this kind of thing. People with a certain status have their own pride. Moreover, Lin Shi was following him, who would dare? Lin Shi's nostrils turned to the sky, you can laugh at me, anyway, I'm originally a country bumpkin. Jing Xiao was old and calm, no, you're not, you're the little Shi Z who's going to stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Lin Shi, these two Jing family brothers are really the same. They must always talk about me behind my back. The engagement banquet was held in the Jing family's villa. This was Lin Shi's first time in the Jing family. So many buildings, gardens, rockeries, courts, even fountains, a little bigger than the Yi family's, built like a manor house. It's winter now. If it comes to spring, the flowers will bloom and the grass will be green, so I guess it must be very beautiful. The evil rich people, Lin Shi in his heart slandered, do what can make so much money? Wake up, Lin Shi, you are just looking, money is something outside the body, don't be assimilated by this paper and gold. What are you thinking about? The face is like the weather forecast. Jing Xiao wondered. Lin Shi squinted at him, cultivating the heart. Actually, it was in sour jealousy. Jing Xiao much smart one person, he parked the car into the parking space, said, Jing family was started more than 1,000 years ago, during the period of several generations of floating and rising and falling, once also fell to the bottom of the valley, to the present, only saved so some family background, wealth are accumulated from generation to generation. Lin Shi nodded, it's hard to have such achievements by one generation alone. Jing Xiao nodded, let's go see big brother and sister Yao. Lin Shi followed Jing Xiao inside and was blinded once again by the gorgeous banquet hall. The banquet hadn't started yet, the guests hadn't come yet. Lin Shi greeted Jing Yan and Zhou Chang, and enthusiastically greeted Jing Chen, little Chen Zi, congratulations, here, a gift. The gift was a pair of cute plush dolls that he picked out. Jing Chen hugged them in his arms, extraordinarily funny. Pfft, ha 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 ha. Zhou Chang and Jing Yan laughed out loud, little Samson? This kid has a lot of guts. Jing Chen this day extraordinarily handsome, tall and handsome, he put the doll to one side, reached out and lifted Lin Shi's collar, carrying it to the front of his eyes, little Sheetsy, you will regret it. Roll Lin Shi covers his chest brooch and looks at him warily, robbery is against the law. Jing Chen let go of him inside, forget it, today is brother's big day, don't bother with you, kid, you wait. Just wait, what can you do to me? Jing Chen sneer, line of sight fell to the brooch, $20 million, cover up, lost you will be miserable. What? Lin Shi was stunned, more, how much? Jing Xiao stabbed his brother, he's talking nonsense, only 18 million, alright, you don't have to pay for it if you lose it. What the hell is the difference? Oh well, a difference of 2 million, really, the gap is huge. Lin Shi's dumbfounded look was so cute that everyone present laughed. Jing Chen said majestically, let's go, take you to see my wife, she is the most beautiful woman in the world. The engagement banquet was very joyful. Tang Yao's dress was beautiful, her face was like a peach blossom, standing together with Jing Chen was really a good match. Lin Shi's mouth was quite sweet, a few words coaxed the whole Jing family to be happy. Jing Xiao looked at him like a fish out of water, where is this half nervous? Not long after, the guests have arrived one after another, Lin Shi figure quiet, sitting alone in the corner to eat. Jing Nan Windy rushed over, Xiao Shi, Nan brother came. The cake in Lin Shi's hand was shaken by him and fell into the plate, he said, recently very busy? Jing Nan nodded, busy as hell, ugh, I'm starving, I'll eat a few bites first. Not long after, Zhang Yuxiu, Zhang Shen and Chen Nian also came over, Xiao Shi, long time no see. Lin Shi greeted politely one by one, everyone sat down together and ate the food enthusiastically. Jing Xiao finished greeting the guests and kicked Jing Nan to one side, he himself sat next to Lin Shi, drank tea, and ate some snacks. A lot of people secretly look this way, appeared a new face, so they have to guess who this boy is. The temperament is too good, moreover, the diamond brooch in front of the chest is really big and bright enough. That is the Jing family in an auction, worth thousands of dollars. Look at Jing Xiao and his intimate appearance, looks like the relationship is very good. So, want to talk about the people who jumped, all where Jing Nan stopped, eat a meal to talk about what? It's not Vanity Fair. However, Lin Shi still greeted the people she knew, Zhong Qiming and Zhou Changshang. In addition there is Jing Zhao's little uncle Jing Sui, a rigid and upright soldier, the rank has been at least general, is also Jing Nan's father. It is hard to imagine that these two personalities are actually father and son. After a while, there was a commotion in the crowd, Jing Zhao's pupils shrunk, it was Yin Xiu, why did he come? He blocked Lin Shi with his body, his intuition told him not to let Yin Xiu notice Lin Shi. Xiao Shi, take you upstairs. Lin Shi hasn't eaten enough. Why? Jing Xiao shook his head. Don't ask so much, I have my reasons. Good. Lin Shi was unsure and chose to believe him. Getting up. Let's go. Jing Nan did not comply. What's going on? Secretive. Xiao Shi is not yours alone. I want him to accompany me. Jing Xiao casually stuffed a banana in his mouth. Eat yours, don't meddle. Jing Nan, it's obvious that I'm the one who met the person first. How come I'm the one who came later instead? Watching them get more and more familiar, there is really a faint sense of sadness. Yin Xiao had a gentle and elegant look, with an extraordinary demeanor. He is the last to be added, after all, is the imperial capital has the face of the characters. Earlier years, the Jing family and Yin family are some friendship, but in recent years, with the Yin family to do things more and more ruthless means, will gradually reduce the interaction. The road is different. Lin Shi followed Jing Xiao up the stairs. Yin Xiao swept over, and then removed his eyes. He smiled and blended into the guests, but did not steal the host family's limelight, but only sat in a disciplined manner, and from time to time and the surrounding people chat a few words, not lowly and not exuberant. It is a character. In the second half, Lin Shi has been smothered in Jing Xiao's room. While Jing Xiao had to show up and went down to greet the guests, he urged Lin Shi to never go out. Lin Shi could only nod her head, guessing the reason in her heart. Jing Xiao's room is solid color, clean and tidy. The corner is full of musical instruments. There is a special cabinet to put trophies and some gifts. The table is placed on a computer. There is a family photo on the side. It can be seen that the Jing family atmosphere is very good. Lin Shi looked, not good to just move other people's things, then simply sat on the bed and dozed off. When Jing Xiao came in again, Lin Shi had already collapsed and fallen asleep. He carefully scrutinized Lin Shi. His face was fine, just a faint fatigue between his eyebrows. Alas, Jing Xiao was anxious in his heart, but there was no way to do it. He just had to let his little uncle hold on a little tighter. Lin Shi woke up after only 1 hour of sleep. He sat up. Jing Xiao sat on a side chair to read the message. You're awake? Lin Shi apologized. Sorry, a bit sleepy. Is it over? Jing Xiao nodded. People have left. Prepared food for you separately. Go wash your face and go down? Lin Shi nodded. Jing Chen and Tang Yiyao were sitting downstairs resting. Seeing them come down, Jing Chen gave his brother a puzzled look. What, sneaky? Hiding upstairs for so long? Jing Xiao told Lin Shi to sit down and put some food in front of him. The two of them unanimously ignored him. Jing Chen intuited that there must be something going on here. He didn't ask much. Come on, Yao Yao, eat more. Tang Yiyao pushed him. Do you think I'm a pig? I can't eat. Softness appeared under Jing Chen's eyes. Eat a little more. Tang Yiyao is very beautiful today. Her heart is sweet like honey. You eat too. Lin Shi didn't have eyes to see, although Jing Chen was sometimes hateful, but he was first class good to Tang Yiyao. He silently wished them a long and happy life in his heart. After eating something, Jing Xiao drove Lin Shi back. Lin Shi was puzzled in his heart. Won't you explain? Jing Xiao said, there is a person, his name is Yin Xiao. I don't want him to see you, it's dangerous. Turn around and I'll send you the photo. In case you see it in the future, make sure you stay far away. Yin Xiao? Who is that? Lin Shi's head spins. He's in today's guests? Jing Xiao nodded. Yes, remember, this person is dangerous, don't get close. Lin Shi sighed. Okay, but your recent behavior is getting more and more elusive. Jing Xiao knew he was icy smart, but now he could only say, listen to me, I won't harm you. Lin Shi didn't ask again. He returned the brooch to Jing Xiao. Here, it's so expensive, I've been trembling for a day, I'll give it back to you. Jing Xiao just wanted to say something. Lin Shi shook his head. He took it and held it tight. Go up quickly, rest early. Lin Shi nodded. Bye, it was a fun day. On Sunday night, Lin Shi quietly went to a small remote warehouse near the North Sea. He remembered that in his last life, he and Yi Jiao were tied up here at first. It was a group of outlaws, 15 people in total, and most importantly, they had guns in their hands. Lin Shi watched from afar, and sure enough, there were people out and about. It was indeed here, in the middle of nowhere, a good place to hide people. At this time there are only 5 guards here, all masked. The rest should be to monitor the Yi family, courageous and resourceful. I have to say, they are very professional, and do things without a drop of water, which is one of the reasons why the Yi family does not dare to call the police. 5 people, 1 inside the guard Yi Jiao and Yi Lin, the other 4 in the warehouse around the back and forth patrol. A moment does not stop. Lin Shi would like to be close to view, but no opportunity, he lamented. The kidnappers and the TV will rest. There are openings to drill it. How to the reality? A little opportunity to find? Watching the scene also cannot, too cold, not long. He saw another group of people back. Will Yi Jiao and Yi Lin put on the mask and take away? Lin Shi only had to come back quietly. In his heart, didn't the Yi family boast that they were very smart and powerful? Rich and powerful, why don't you guys save them? Anyway, nothing will happen in a short time, might as well go back to sleep. He also didn't know where they were taken, because from here on, he was masked and lost his direction, but the final point was the North Sea, which was certain. On Monday, Lin Shi came to Aurora Hospital. Zhou Changsheng looked at him. Xiao Shi, the nutritional injection will hurt a bit. Lin Shi took a step back, he was afraid of pain. Jing Xiao looked intolerant, is there a way that doesn't hurt? Zhou Changsheng looked at them, it just hurts a little, young man, just endure it. Lin Shi took a deep breath, what to be afraid of? He stretched out his arm, come on. Zhou Changsheng praised, very good, be brave, conditioning your body is the most important thing. The cold needle was inserted into his upper arm and slowly pushed in, the cold sweat on Lin Shi's forehead brushed down. Ouch! Is this called a little pain? It was clearly very painful. After the medicine was administered, Dr. Zhou pulled out the needle, is it okay? Lin Shi's arm was sore and numb, he could barely lift it, his eyes showed sorrow. Dr. Zhou, what do you think? I'm dying of pain, okay? Dr. Zhou is also quite intolerant, drink more water, exercise more, combined with treatment, your body will get better and better, you won't have to suffer in the future. Jing Xiao told Lin Shi to lie down and rest. He came to Zhou Changsheng's office, uncle, will this work? Zhou Changsheng said, try it, but it's always not bad for the body, come back next week to check again, if it doesn't work, change to another potion. Jing Xiao nodded, Zhou Changsheng was a top echelon doctor in China, he trusted him. After the pain, the arm is slightly numb, Lin Shi paralyzed on the bed, put up 2 fingers, come to give life then a yeah. Also nutritional needles, I believe you guys I'm the fool. Another week is the joint examination, after the examination on the winter vacation, then there will be a lot of time to hibernate, time passes really fast off. Ye family is on Monday again received a phone call, the other party asked to prepare 300 million local currency cash, if the police, will immediately tear the ticket. Lin Shi counted the time, it should be on Thursday night, the kidnappers will make a move, he just wanted to verify the guess in his heart, I and Yi Jiao, you choose Yi Jiao, then Yi Lin and Yi Jiao, who will you choose? Now is Tuesday, Lin Shi sitting in the classroom, self-study time, the classroom is noisy, do what all have, reading, memorization, low head calculations to do the problem, there are in the days. The one who is dumbfounded is Lin Shi. Li Mei used to see Lin Shi desertion will remind him to study, now, her heart-only emotion, that is not days, that is in the absorption of heaven and earth aura, swimming in the sea of knowledge. The world of the god of learning is not understood by mortals. Lin Shi shook her arms, sore and numb, how can Dr. Zhou cheat people? He can't wait to sleep 20 hours a day for the past 2 days, this is not forced rest. However, he still has to go to school, he still has to work, and he still wants to go and watch the fun. The Yi family hid it tightly enough, so far no word has gotten out, alas, Lin Shi yawned. Is your illness serious? Li Mei couldn't help but ask him. This question, his classmates had already asked him, and to be honest, he didn't know, but he hadn't been feeling unwell lately other than being easily tired, so he should be, well, okay? Not serious. Lin Shi replied. Li Mei thought to herself, you've called in sick too many times in this half semester. On second thought, she was depressed again, even if other people took frequent vacations, their grades didn't fall off. People can't be compared with each other, it's better to be practical and work hard. Her goal is to improve a little bit each time, the college entrance examination normal play, go to an ordinary university, and live a peaceful life. Zhang Hangrui came in, looked at Lin Shi's seat, saw people coming and waved at him, signaling him to go out with him. Lin Shi got up, walked out and looked at Zhang Hangrui, he knew what his teacher wanted to ask and took the lead. I'm fine, I made teacher worry. Zhang Hangrui looked at him worriedly, your brother said that from now on, you'll have to take every Monday off. Lin Shi, what kind of illness is it? Lin Shi said, malnutrition, I need to take nutritional injections, teacher, this is the certificate from the doctor. He took out the certificate issued by Dr. Zhou from his pocket and handed it to Zhang Hangrui. Zhang Hangrui took a closer look and put his heart down, you don't need to participate in the cleaning duty in the class from now on, pay attention to rest, save your strength, next Tuesday after the joint exams there will be a winter vacation, at that time stay home to get your body back in good shape, I'm not worried about your grades, it's your body that's a cause for concern. Lin Shi smiled, it's fine, teacher, I will definitely get a good grade in the joint exam. Zhang Hangrui shook his head, don't put too much pressure on yourself, compared to the college entrance exam, none of this is important. Lin Shi nodded, teacher, if I don't make it to the college entrance exam, won't I be an asshole? Zhang Hangrui wrinkled his eyebrows, what nonsense. The college entrance exam is so important you must attend it, it's a test of your 3 years of dedication, how can you not attend? Or do you want to take the bailout route? Lin Shi shook her head, no, teacher, don't worry, I will definitely participate in the college entrance exam. This was the regret of his last life, in this life, he would definitely not retrace his steps, even if he put his best foot forward, he would still resist fate. From the kidnapping incident, some things are destined to happen, and some things can be avoided, everything is changing. Thursday rain and snow, cold, Lin Shi wrapped in a quilt, looking out the window flurry of snowflakes, a moment some of the heart of the retreat, so cold, go to watch the fun will be frozen into a small yellow, right? The little yellow is also strange, to give it prepared a warm nest it does not live, always drilled into his slippers, pouting a but straight legs, like a small frog. Sitting for a while, he got up, the small yellow from the slippers out of bed, dressed, wash face and brush teeth to go to school, evening, and he asked for a vacation, the dark and windy night of murder. He is ready to watch the fire from the other side of the fire, to appreciate the human condition. This kind of opportunity is unattainable. How can you miss it? Jing Xiao and Yang Fan have been tracking Yin Xiu for many days. Finally, on this day, Yin Xiu has a change of heart. He changed his habit of moving around in the company, home, stadium, nightclub, etc., and came to a clean and elegant tea house. This is, the meat is tired of eating, changed to attach to elegance? Yang Fan and Jing Xiao sat in the car, hidden in a hidden corner, muttering quietly. Jing Xiao gazed at that tea house. After tracking it for so many days and finding nothing, he didn't give up. He had a feeling that Yin Xiu was close to revealing herself. Changxian Tea House, the Qi family's property. Yang Fan frowned. Qi family and Yin family, one real estate development, one biopharmaceutical. When did they cross paths? Jing Xiao, the Yin family can have more than just one project of biopharmaceuticals. In the early years, Yin Minghan also started out in real estate development, but later changed his strategy and did pharmaceutical research and development. Yang Fan's eyes hurt from staring. That's talking about business, boss. It looks like we're going to waste another day for nothing today. Jing Xiao said, calm down, this kind of big family, even if they kill someone, it's quiet and not easy to notice. If we want to get something, we have to be patient. Time came to 8 o'clock in the evening. Jing Xiao and Yang Fan, who waited for 3 hours, suddenly perked up. Yang Fan's mouth opened into an O shape. Jing Xiao's hand clenched into a fist. They saw that Yin Xiu, who came out of the tea house, was followed by a teenager. That teenager, with his face deathly white and his hands and feet appearing greenish-gray, was clearly not human. Yet he was not a ghost, because he had an entity. This teenager they recognized was Qi Min, the teenage genius pianist who had already died of illness 3 years ago. The Qi family was once the most dazzling existence. At only 19 years old, he had won domestic and international piano awards, and his starlight was shining brightly all the way. But when he was at the peak, he was diagnosed with a malignant tumor and died. Qi Min is also a person Jing Xiao appreciates more, because his piano skills are pure fire, almost already out of the gods. Indeed talented, but also, heaven is jealous of talent. Crap, non-human, non-ghost, what kind of demon is this? Isn't he already dead? Yang Fan stared wide-eyed. The world was too terrifying. Qi Min only appeared for a split second before sitting in Yin Xiu's car, which then drove away. Behind him, there were 7 or 8 bodyguards driving along. Boss, chasing? Yang Fan asked him. Jing Xiao pondered, chase, stay away, they are very alert, follow and see, don't get caught. Yang Fan swallows, understood. Lin Shi wrapped into a dumpling, silently hidden in the North Sea ashore, poking his head out to watch. He also carried a hot water bag in his arms because it was really cold. It would have been 10 degrees below zero. This was the scene of the ransom payment in a previous life. There was a small ship docked in the distance, and after squatting for an hour or so, Yi Jing came alone. He placed a bag of stuff on the beach and left again. Shortly afterward, 3 gun-wielding kidnappers approached, all wearing hoods and not showing their faces, and the 3 men carried the bag away as the liner pulled in, picked up the man, and sailed away. Not long after, Yi Jing and Yi Xing appeared, surrounded by a small team of bodyguards. Yi Xing said, Dad, will they release the people? Well, that's 100 million, there are 200 million more, they can't get the money if they don't let go. How can they be willing to do that when they are supposed to be seeking money? Yi Jing said. Lin Shi watched from afar. So Pela, he lamented, but also, the 2 baby sons were kidnapped, menacing, must be very worried. An hour later, the kidnapper called. Yi Jing picked up. Hello? Boss Yi, 100 million has been received, honor the promise, we can release one person first, you choose, first enlarge the big one, or first release the small one? Yi Jing's face was stoic, release the small one first. The kidnapper's side laughed loudly, okay, 3 kilometers to the west from you, 30 minutes later, he will wait for you there. The kidnapper hung up, he was on speakerphone the whole time, hear that? They didn't pick you, oh, good grief. Yi Zhao's hands and feet were tied, his mouth was also sealed, his eyes were chilly at the moment, the mental stress of the past few days had tormented him with a lot of haggardness. He lowered his head, and laughed miserably. He actually accepted it just like that. Originally, they already didn't like him. If you don't choose Yi Lin, do you choose me? The kidnapper then said, let us go, they don't choose you, we choose you, but well. The kidnappers shrugged their shoulders, don't blame us for being cruel, but blame your cruel father. Well. Yi Zhao, wide-eyed, was carried out of the cabin by the kidnappers. Yi Lin looked on from the side. He was hungry and thirsty. It was laborious to move a finger. His hand lifted, fainted, and then was also carried out of the cabin. Lin Shi heard the answer, sneered and laughed. There is a kind of really so feeling, summarize, in the heart of the Yi family. He is not as good as Yi Zhao. Yi Zhao is not as good as Yi Lin, counting and counting, or he is the cheapest. Really not worth it for the last life. TSK. Yi Xing and Yi Jing immediately drove over. Lin Shi also quickly followed. In the dark night, shaped like the wind. Lin Shi gradually determined that this power was the materialization of energy. He adjusted his breathing and felt his surroundings. If he found out the clockwise pattern of this energy, wouldn't it negatively affect his body? Too nebulous to figure out for a while, Lin Shi followed behind Yi Jing and Yi Xing like a gust of wind, and came to a forest full of deadwood, and saw a sack. A few people immediately went forward to untie the sack, and Yi Jing and Yi Xing immediately had their scalps numb. It was the unconscious Yi Jiao, not Yi Lin. The kidnappers had lied to them. Lin Shi was also confused. This plot was different from his previous life. The kidnappers called and played them off. Boss Yi, did you find the person? Yi Jing said angrily, didn't you guys say to release the little one first? How can I trust you if you don't keep your promise so well? Kidnapper, do you think we're stupid? Still go back to a favored one and leave an unfavored one, in case you don't want the remaining one and choose to call the police. We'll be in trouble. You guys. Yi Jing's heart said bad. Originally, he was ready to call the police. Now everything was disrupted again. That's good. Now I'll give you the remaining $200 million, say an address, and hand over the money in one hand and the person in the other. I won't give you the money if I can't see the person. The kidnapper said, 5 kilometers further south, the shore of the North Sea, don't play tricks, or the poison needle will pierce into your little son's delicate skin, he will die a horrible death. Lin Shi looked and thought that the kidnapper was a big bull. This IQ, isn't it too wasteful to be a kidnapper? He looked at Yi Jiao lying on the ground, the corner of his mouth hooked up while he was unconscious. Oops, something fishy. Time rewind to half an hour ago, when Yi Jiao was carried out of the cabin by the kidnappers, ready to break the arms and legs, shocking Yi Jing. A group of people in the shape of a ghost like all the kidnappers subdued one by one. Yi Jiao breathed a sigh of relief, and thought to himself, finally came. Yi Jiao. The leader said, you begged us to come. Yi Jiao moved his wrist, thank you. No need to thank you, equal exchange. You will be our test subject from now on. Remember, you volunteered. If you breach the contract, the consequences will be hard for you to bear. Yi Jiao nodded, I agree, but I want you guys to help me. I want to kill Yi Jing and Yi Xing, and Yi Lin. From now on the Yi family is mine. He did make a begging gesture before he was about to have his hands and feet broken by the kidnappers. Besides, with the current situation, he couldn't resist, so instead of passively waiting for others to abuse him, he would rather put his life in danger. It's simple. The man in black smiled, as you wish. A bad feeling surfaced in Lin Shi's heart. He followed Yi Jing and Yi Xing. His heart sank. His intuition told him that things would not be so simple. Arriving at the destination, Yi Jing signaled the bodyguard to put the money on the ground, looked at the ship not far away, raised his voice and said, the money is here, hurry up and release them. Right at this moment, a group of 7 ghostly figures approached Yi Jing and Yi Xing, too fast. The Yi family line was powerless to fight. In the blink of an eye, they had all fallen to the ground. Yi Jiao slowly walked over and stood in front of them, looking down on them. Dad, brother. He smiled, you guys are in such a sorry state. Yi Jing was kicked in the ribs. He raised his head, his face distorted by the pain was full of incredulity. You, what's going on? Yi Xing barely managed to climb up, his face covered in blood. Do you still need to ask? This is all his doing. Yi Jiao shook his head. No, brother, you've really misunderstood me this time. It's also for self-preservation. Who made you guys not choose me? You all deserve to die Yi Jiao smiled, good-natured and cute, uttered words but very sinister. Speaking of which, I feel that my luck has always been quite good. You see, you guys don't like me anymore. Heaven gave me this opportunity to get rid of you guys, the so-called blessed by misfortune, although you have to pay a little bit of a price. But, where is the payoff without paying for it? Right? Yi Xing looked at him angrily, and look around, gradually understand, these people, is your helpers, is it? They are also the people who helped you cover up the evidence of your crimes. Yi Jiao waved his hand, screams came from the cabin, the kidnappers were all killed. People who no longer had any use were just trash to him. Yi Lin was brought out and dropped in front of Yi Jing and Yi Xing, his eyes closed tightly, unconscious completely. Yi Jiao looked at the 3 of them, reunited, happy or not. He kicked over Yi Xing and said fiercely, so what if I am? Prisoners, how dare you glare at me, still so hateful at the end of your life. They are much better than you guys, at least they will protect me. What about you guys? You guys treat me like trash. More than 10 years of love, and you just throw it away? You guys are really cruel. Bah! That's your own fault. It's not our fault. It's you who are greedy and still don't know enough, and now you've even done this kind of thing. You'll die a horrible death. Yi Xing cursed angrily. A complicated look appeared in Yi Jiao's eyes. Big brother, am I that bad? If you switch places with me, can you guarantee that you'll do better than me? I just don't want to lose you guys just. My heart is also meat long. So many years, raise a dog have feelings, right? What's so good about that Lin Shi? Stupid naive, this world is the weak and the strong. The survival of the fittest, what's wrong with me? Yi Jiao face full of dirt, changed the past mild and good soft image, from the bones through a crazy and cold to eating melon. Lin Shi aggrieved, This son of a bitch really no matter what time will not forget to give me black eye. You yourself have a bad heart, so you think it is right to have a bad heart? Lin Shi secretly shook his head. He was on Yi Jiao, naturally bored, but not so much that he hated it to the bone marrow. Yi Jiao was detestable, but compared to the rest of the Yi family, those who were once blood relatives, their mistrust and treating him with scrutinizing prejudice was more unbearable to him. He just wanted to have a little warmth. What exactly did he do wrong? Yi Jing looked at Yi Jiao and felt absurd and ridiculous, letting go of his good biological son and keeping this scourge, putting himself in this pathetic situation. Repenting. Yi Jiao, I asked myself to treat you well, even if you are not of my Yi family bloodline. I didn't send you away, and even still treated you as if you were the first, but why on earth did you have to go to such a stage? Yi Jing coughed out a mouthful of blood foam, his heart filled with sadness. Yi Jiao felt funny. Why? One true, one false, only you guys can think of it, letting two people live together in a vain attempt to live in harmony. Do you think it's possible? Want everything, so greedy, have you considered my feelings? The night was as cool as water. Yi Jiao looked at them like garbage, removing his disguise. The ruthlessness and egoism in his bones was exposed. In my case, it's turtledove, it's uneasiness and fear of loss. For Lin Shi, it's the fallout, it's the contradictions, and it's the incompatibility. No one can live well. Understand? Well, I don't want to talk any more nonsense. Let it all end here. If the three of you die today, the Yi family will soon be mine. I'll take care of mom and grandparents. After all, they are still quite good to me. Yi Jiao was a bit sorry. These three people were once his family too. Yi Xing and Yi Jing breathed heavily. This Yi Jiao actually moved to kill. Where exactly did he find these men in black? Their hands were outstanding. They could not resist at all. The black-clothed men were too fast. You can hardly imagine that this is the speed that human beings can do. Just as they were about to kill the three members of the Yi family in one blow, a gunshot pierced the night sky. Lin Shi, who was about to take on the role of a little warrior of justice to save them, stayed dumbfounded. The police? Don't move! Or else shoot! The sound of a police car cut through the night sky. Yi Jiao's face changed. You guys actually called the police? Yi Xing revealed a hint of smugness. His family did not agree to call the police, but he preferred not to. He had arranged for someone in advance to call the police immediately once it was past 12 midnight if he didn't receive a message from him. In hindsight, what a wise decision that was. Dad and Grandpa are indeed old and too conservative. Afraid of this and that, too many concerns, not daring to advance an inch. Tisk, Yi Jiao, you can't run away. Be a good boy and tie your hands. You can still fight for leniency. Yi Xing was covered in mud and sand, yet he still tried to maintain his image. He barely dusted off his pants legs and even straightened his hair. Lin Shi wanted to give him a thumbs up. What are you still talking about when it's already time? You're the one who called the police. Yi Jiao was also a smart person and immediately saw it. Yi Jing doesn't have the vigor. The corner of Yi Jing's mouth twitched. I'm damn bold. However, the eldest son was also really thinking farther than himself, and also had the guts to break the ice. The police gradually approaching. Yi Jiao face white. The man in black is not the slightest bit nervous. He snapped his fingers. The rest of the people pull up Yi Xing and Yi Jing, pick up Yi Lin, with Yi Jiao, quickly boarded the boat, extremely fast, dodged the police bullets, blink of an eye, the boat drove out. Didn't even forget to take the 200 million away. The police guy swallowed his saliva. This stance, is it something one can achieve? Zhong Qiming lowered his gun. Chase. They chased and mic'd their superiors, requesting for more manpower to surround and intercept the thugs. The ship drove to maximum speed. In the dark night, above the vast ocean, the cabin was strewn with the bodies of the kidnappers. Yi Jiao looked behind him. The stars were dotted in the distance. The pursuers were getting more and more, and he understood that he couldn't go back at all. Yi Xing looked at him. Even if I die, I will pull you on my back. Yi Jiao, want to kill us so you can go back to inherit the Yi family? You're dreaming. Ha! His heart is happy, laughing openly and wantonly. Have fallen into this side of the field, has not forgotten to take care of the dirty sleeves. I am dead, but also want to die with a face. Shut up. Yi Jiao threw him a slap. You have what can be happy? Beep again and I'll break your legs. Yi Xing grinned. He actually dared to hit me. But the situation is stronger than the man, he snorted. As you wish, not afraid. The man in black kinda appreciated his backbone, holding his arms and said, don't worry, wait a little longer. When we get to the place, I'll send you to see King of Hell. On the surface of the sea, the alarm is constantly sounding. The police are in hot pursuit. The sound of gunfire is mixed with the sound of flute, and the sound of horn mixed into a mess. Yi Xing disdained. You can't escape anyway, the police are not vegetarians. A few men in black looked at each other and smiled. Should I say you're smart or stupid? This is the sea, mysterious and unpredictable, full of possibilities. The police can't catch us. A few minutes later, Yi Lin woke up leisurely. He opened his clueless eyes and shouted in surprise, Dad, big brother. Second brother? Yi Jiao raised his eyelids. To Yi Lin, he still had that trace of affection, but even so, at this point, he had to die. Yi Jing pulled Yi Lin over and made him lean against his side. Don't be afraid, Dad is here. Yi Lin looked around in fear. What's going on? You guys got caught too? Yi Xing touched his dirty head, his eyes were a little intolerant. It was probable that they would have to be accounted for here today. Yi Lin was not yet 17 years old, he had to face death directly, he sighed deeply. Don't ask, you just need to know, Yi Jiao teamed up with outsiders to kill us, other than that, close your eyes, don't be afraid. Yi Lin shuddered at that, he looked at Yi Jiao. You, want to kill us? Why? Yi Jiao's face turned to one side. Kill if you want to, where is the why? Tears fell from Yi Lin's eyes, both sad and fearful. He snuggled up next to Yi Jing, his hands and feet tied, young, pitiful and helpless. Just as the police yacht behind them gradually approaching, underwater came the sound of sonar pulses, thumping sound from far to near. Not far under the seawater a huge thing looming, is a huge submarine. Bingo! Time's up, we should go, you guys should be on your way too. The black-clothed man in the lead smiled like Yama, he rushed at Yi Xing and said, I admire your courage and guts, but, sorry, it will be more troublesome to bring you guys along, goodbye. Deal with it cleanly. After saying that he pulled Yi Jiao and jumped down to the sea, 3 of his accomplices followed suit, leaving behind 3 of them. They drew out their sharp short knives, and were about to slit the throats of the 3 members of the Yi family. Just in the nick of time, a figure as fast as lightning scurried over, and lifted his leg and kicked off their arms. The 3 men in black were horrified. There is actually someone else in the cabin? Lin Shi settled his stance, panting slightly. This black-clothed man's stance is extremely high, he stared all night and lost most of his physical strength. If it is 7 people together, he really may not be able to retreat in one piece. Even if he won, it would be a disastrous victory. Xiao Shi? Lin Shi? The 3 members of the Yi family were all stunned and frozen by this big twist. This night was like riding a roller coaster, it was exciting. Ordinary people couldn't handle it. Lin Shi slipped in silently when they were boarding the ship. The night was too dark and his speed was extremely fast, no one could find out. He wanted to say, what's the point of calling me? Really useless, but also rely on the little master to save, really want to let you die. Waste of air even if you live, you used to look down on me, scum. He gave them a condescending scornful glance with his eyes and focused on the 3 black-clothed men, only to see him pick up a steel plate with his bare hands, and force the 3 black-clothed men to be powerless under the jaws of the crowd. If you don't put down your resistance again, I'm going to smash you all into meatcakes. Who are you? Why do you have this kind of power? The man in black said in a deep voice. Cut the crap, it doesn't matter who I am. Lin Shi suddenly approached and pinched the neck of one of the black-clothed men. His hands were so hard that he actually seemed to have the intention of crushing him to death with his bare hands. The police came immediately. The 4 black-clothed men who had already jumped into the sea couldn't wait. The leader of the black-clothed man looked at the cabin, couldn't see inside, didn't know what was happening, but time was running out, there was no way out. He pressed a button on his wrist, and the 3 black-clothed men in the cabin immediately spat blood from their mouths and fell to the ground dead. Lin Shi was startled and hurriedly moved away from them. How did they die? I haven't even exerted myself yet. Immediately after, a dripping sound came from the corner of the hull. It was the sound of the explosive device activating. This group of people are really doing nothing, leaving no traces. Lin Shi's heart was full of regrets. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to see the fun. This is a disaster movie, right? He quickly tore off the ropes binding the hands and feet of the 3 members of the Yi family, stretched his head to look at the police yacht, threw the 3 of them in that direction, and quickly jumped into the sea himself. The hull of the boat then exploded with a bang, and the flames shot up to the sky. He used all his strength to escape, and when he was dizzy and his strength was gradually running out, his waist was gripped by a big hand, and he was brought forward and quickly swam to the safe zone. This scene is so familiar. Lin Shi thought in a blur. He struggled to open his eyes, immediately startled. You, Jing Xiao? Jing Xiao gave him a complicated look. I'll settle the score with you when I get ashore. Lin Shi looked at his side face. The memories that were blurred between life and death in his last life actually became clear. So, the person who saved me from the sea in my last life was also you. You always seem to be able to come down from the sky and save me from the fire. Although emotional, but the reality is damn really scary, like being caught doing something bad and being strangled on the spot by the back of the neck of fate. It's really scary. His ever-intelligent brain was about to be dulled by the bloodshed and drama of life. In short, he couldn't think of an explanation. Perhaps it would be better to pass out now? Speaking of fainting, he was just about to close his eyes when Jing Xiao patted his face and dragged him to lift him upwards as Young Fan pulled them onto the speedboat. Lin Shi changed out of his wet clothes, was wrapped into a dumpling, and leaned against a corner to drift off to sleep. In fact, he was avoiding questioning. Jing Xiao stares at him and walks around his side, wanting to say something, heartbroken and angry. Is it okay? Are there any injuries anywhere? Lin Shi opened one eye and stretched out a pinky. There was a modest wound on it, a gash scraped when he jumped off the boat. It was already whitened by the seawater. Jing Xiao took out a cotton swab and disinfected him, wrapped a bandage around it and tied it in a pretty bow. Lin Shi reached out and wanted to pull his arm over to stick it on. Jing Xiao pushed him back. Rest first, I guess you haven't made up your reasons yet. Lin Shi pretended to sit back as if nothing had happened. What, I'm always honest. He greeted Yang Fan, hi, hello again. Yang Fan was just about to respond enthusiastically, but Lin Shi had already withdrawn his eyes and his eyes were fixed on Jing Xiao, pitifully, thirsty, want to drink water. Jing Xiao can't do anything with him and appoints to go find him water. Yang Fan awkwardly put down his hand, can you concentrate on your greeting? Really perfunctory The front is the open sea, that submarine has disappeared without a trace, the vast sea, relying solely on the current manpower, cannot do anything, chasing most of the night of the Imperial Police only to give up, that ship was also blown up, the hull of the ship in tatters, for the time being did not find useful information. That group of people like a mystery, appeared bizarre, disappeared even more outrageous, can use that kind of submarine people, must have a lot of money, or a behemoth. The 3 family members were salvaged by the police, bruised and battered, and were sent to the Yangtze River Hospital, while Lin Shi was also packed into the Shuguang Hospital by Jing Xiao for examination. Zhong Qiming said to Jing Xiao, this Lin Shi, as an eyewitness, will have to be investigated after the examination. Jing Xiao looked at his own uncle, be kind. Zhong Qiming wanted to roll his eyes, okay, I will definitely eat and drink well, okay? Jing Xiao sat down on the hospital bench tiredly, he has no problem. Zhong Qiming spread his hands, whether there is a problem or not will be known only after checking. He and Yi Jiao are the wrong children who were carried. Yi Jiao is not the child of the Yi family, he is the real second young master of the Yi family, so it is not sudden for him to appear there. Anyway, this information can be found out if they want to, saying it out is just letting them know in advance. Jing Xiao explained for Lin Shi, it's an investigation not an interrogation, you guys can't even catch the thugs, investigating a kid is energetic. Zhong Qiming froze, there is actually such a thing? You brat, what the hell do you know? That group of people are so good that they are weird, like a demon, my little men, which is their opponent, besides, he still has a hostage in his hand. Just don't know how Lin Shi ran to the ship. What happened in this? I just want to inquire some details. Why are you like an old mother who protects her pups? Zhong Qiming waved his hand, tossing and turning all night, long exhausted, he simply went to his brother's office to take a nap. Tired old man. Zhou Changsheng said to Jing Xiao, it's fine, physical overdraft, resting for a day or two will restore it. Lin Shi also felt that it was a big deal, his own body is clear to himself, whether or not there is anything he can feel. As soon as Yi Jing woke up and lay on the hospital bed, the first thing he asked was, where is Lin Shi? When Qin was wondering, hubby, you're awake? Where is Xiao Jiao? What exactly happened? At this moment, Yi Xing walked in with large strides, hanging his arm, and hearing the fucking words, he coldly said, he's dead. When Qin froze, dead? Yi Xing sat down on his ass, dear mother, from now on, Yi Jiao is my enemy, the next time I see him again, I will definitely beat the shit out of him. Yi Jing coughed, he was hurt the most and still hasn't slowed down until now. Lin Shi descended from the sky like a hero and saved them, this left him with no place to go, the shock was so great that his chest thundered and his breathing was unsteady. There were also too many doubts in his heart. He's fine. Yi Xing said. Yi Jing lowered his heart, where's Shaolin? He injured his leg, after treatment, he slept. Yi Xing replied. Yi Xing felt that his body was falling apart. There were purple bruises all over his wrists, neck, and waist side, pinched by Lin Shi. At that time, in that moment of crisis, he still had the energy to do such things. TSK, he showed his teeth in pain. Similarly, Yi Lin didn't run away, his knee was nearly crushed by Lin Shi. The poor unlucky child fell into a coma directly after falling into the sea, and almost drowned. Yi Jing had a few broken ribs, and when he was thrown into the sea by Lin Shi, his neck was almost ripped off by him, the bruises were horrible and purple, and it hurt like hell when he moved. Father and son looked at each other, everything was unspoken. Lin Shi did it on purpose. The hand is really hard. If this could make him feel better in his heart, then let him go. It was they who owed him, and now they owed him for saving their lives. When Qin had been frightened for a few days, and at this moment, her face was no longer as bright as before, she asked out loud, what is going on? Yi Jing was like a mummy, looking at the ceiling with a numb expression, wife, the 3 of us were almost killed by Yi Jiao, you should wake up. When Qin had actually noticed that something was wrong, and the police had also revealed the general situation, only waiting for them to wake up to do further verification. At this time, personally confirmed, still cannot accept, how is this possible? She may have suffered a blow, the spirit is not good, actually seems to have aged a lot. She grabbed her husband's arm, as if grabbing life-saving driftwood, for a moment did not know how to handle themselves. Yi Jing's wrist swollen a circle, by her so grasp, pain straight draw cold air, he cannot move, only resigned to fate. The fact is that this is the case, he did not know where to find a group of people, almost killed us, fleeing from the crime, at that time the police were also present, can be proved. Said here, Yi Jing need pain, ran away and did not forget to take away the 200 million, the previous 100 million is estimated to be taken away by them, even if it is yes, all of a sudden lost 300 million liquidity, that is also cut a big piece of meat, bloody. If not for Lin Shi, the three of them, I'm afraid that they had already fed the sharks and their bones were gone. Fortunately, Yi Lin survived. When Xin finally accepted the reality after hearing this, it was not true that she loved Yi Jiao, but Yi Jing, Yi Xing, and Yi Lin were the same people she cared about. If Yi Jiao really did such a thing, she would not forgive him. But what is he doing it for? She couldn't figure it out. Mom, do you really not understand? Or are you pretending not to understand? Doesn't he benefit from our deaths? Yi Xing was simply defeated by his mom. When Xin looked sad, I just don't want to think the worst of people. I see, I'm not so stupid that I'm hopelessly stupid. Fortunately, the three of you came back safely. Yi Xing's body hurt, paralyzed in a chair, glanced at his mother. Yi Jing shook his head at him. Yi Xing also knew the importance of likeness, didn't say anything about Lin Shi saving them. All of them were people whose hearts and minds were comparable to a beehive coal. That kind of unthinkable thing would only bring trouble to Lin Shi, so they unanimously chose to shut up. He tilted his head and sighed loudly. This dog-like life, suffering. Yi Jing thought to himself, who says otherwise? At this point, it was already Friday evening, almost a day and a night, physically and mentally exhausted, struggling on the line of life and death for several hours. It was already very good that they could still stay awake. But how did Xiao Shi appear there again? When Qin was puzzled. Yi Jing said, he was also taken there. Maybe the kidnappers wanted an extra bargaining chip. Yi Xing looked serious. This group of kidnappers should have been staring at our family for a long time, although Xiao Shi moved away. But after all, he used to go in and out of the Yi family, so he might have been stared at because of that. Yi Xing said. When Qin sighed, looking at it this way, he was also implicated by us. I'll go and take a look at him later. Yi Xing didn't say anything, but in his heart, he doesn't see to see you. You guys rest first, I'll go check on Shaolin. After when Qin left, Yi Jing said to Yi Xing, keep this matter secret, understand? Yi Xing nodded, I understand. I will also instruct Yi Lin not to say anything at his place. Father and son lived for so many years, for the first time they were hurt like this. Yi Xing lamented, Lin Shi can be really capable. Dad, look, is it still possible for him to forgive us? Yi Jing closed his eyes, let him be, but whether he forgives or not, in this life, from now on, he must be good to him. That must be Yi Xing felt bleak, they also counted themselves as self-inflicted. What's the saying? Today you treat me with love and disregard, tomorrow I'll make you climb high. Lin Shi is the protagonist in the novel who fights against the odds and hits the face, right? Then our Yi family is the villain, specializing in the role of being hit in the face? The more Yi Xing thought about it, the more he felt that the future was bleak and bleak. I have to say, Yi Deshao, you truth. Not long after, the police came to make a statement. The father and son were all injured, looking miserable. The police comrades, although some sympathy, but still reprimanded, Mr. Yi, out of this kind of thing, should be the first time to report to the police. How can you solve the problem by yourselves? Look, nearly victimized is not it? Yi Xing lowered his head. Yi Jing's eyes were dull. Yes. The police officer chopped his head and lectured them for 5 minutes, finally clearing his throat. Now, you guys tell us the details of what happened one by one, so that we can find out the clues, catch the murderer, and help you recover the ransom. Yi Xing nodded. He also broke a piece of the corner of his mouth. The whole person miserable. Honestly, will tell things out. Omit Lin Shi's heroism in the sea. Only said Lin Shi is also tied to go. Finally, the thugs want to kill all of them, but also put explosives. They resisted to the death, broke free and jumped into the sea to escape. After all, the night is so dark, who can see? Anyway, that's what happened. Zhong Qiming got the transcript, carefully read it again. It seems to make sense, but feel where it is not right. The other are okay. Is on the boat this? They are so powerful? Actually able to escape under the kidnapping and the big explosion. Quite strong. Lin Shi sits innocently, opposite Zhong Qiming and Jing Shao. Yang Fan, he blinks. What, a triple trial? Yang Fan giggled. What are you talking about? I'm a spectator. The boss is keeping an eye on Team Zhong in case he puts shoes on you. We're doing it for your own good, Miles. Lin Shi looked at him contemptuously. Watching the fun is not a big deal. Beware of going out and hitting a ghost. Yang Fan ducked behind his boss. He was most afraid of ghosts. Scary. Zhong Qiming said, routine, just tell me truthfully. Lin Shi nodded. It's okay, ask, I know everything. Zhong Qiming was satisfied. First question, how did you get to that ship? Lin Shi was sincere. I was kidnapped up there. How were you kidnapped? Where were you kidnapped? Yesterday, on the way home from school, the back alley of the school, I was going to take a shortcut to take a car home, but I didn't expect that I would suddenly be captured. Zhong Qiming then asked, then how did you escape? Lin Shi, I have been blindfolded, and then fainted in a daze, woke up on the boat, but also saw the people of the Yi family. There are many corpses, and then, there are a few people dressed in black, fierce and vicious, can be scary. Want to kill me? Oh yes, is Yi Jiao instructed? Gave me a fright. You guys, why did he want to kill? Lin Shi said with palpitations, her face was white with fear. Zhong Qiming was skeptical. Then what? Then you guys came after me. They jumped into the sea. I was scared silly and hid in a corner. then Yixing and the others said that it was going to explode and the ship was going to sink, so they jumped into the sea with them, scared me to death. Lin Shi was on the verge of tears, can't think back, once I think about it, I'm scared, my mind is so messed up, I think I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Zhong Qiming Jing Xiao Yangfan was silent for a moment, I don't know why he looked miserable and not like he was miserable. Okay, don't howl, not a single tear has fallen, finished asking, go back and rest. Zhong Qiming has a headache. The case is quite complicated. Who is the man in black? Who is the submarine? This power is really not small. The sea is vast, it is too difficult to find clues, that boat was blown to slag, and so far only a few bodies of the kidnappers have been salvaged. There is no way to start feeling. At this moment, Lin Shi silently pulled out something from his pocket and slowly placed it on the table, picked it up from the cabin when I jumped off the boat. Maybe it's useful to you guys? I'll go. Zhong Qiming was amazed, it was a short knife that glowed with a ghostly light. Wow, brother, awesome. Yang Fan gave a thumbs up. Lin Shi smiled, picked it up casually, thought it would be good to leave a clue, I just don't know if it's useful. I will bring it back to investigate. Lin Shi, you are very brave. Lin Shi lazily smiled, he looked at Zhong Qiming, I've said what I can say, I hope, you guys don't suspect me anymore. The young man's pupils were ghostly black, bubbling with eerie chills, cold to the bone. What you should do is to pull out the threads, find out the truth of the matter, and bring the rampant criminals to justice, isn't that right, Teen Zhong? Zhong Qiming stared at him, yes. When Zhong Qiming left, he said, Lin Shi, you are very lucky, you are not injured this time, the Yi family father and son will have to recuperate for at least 10 days and half a month, take a good rest, don't worry about other things. Lin Shi smiled and nodded, I'm not worried, you go slowly. Zhong Qiming, the brat still has two faces. After a line of police left, Lin Shi looked at Jing Xiao who hadn't said anything and was a bit vain, and how did you guys just happen to show up? Jing Xiao tried his forehead, soaked in water, seawater is cold and piercing, some fever, he is worried that Lin Shi will have a high fever, it's better to hang up water to ensure a little bit. I'll go find a nurse to arrange on it later. We just happened to be in the neighborhood running errands, we heard the gunshots and rushed to help. Jing Xiao and Yang Fan were following Yin Xiu all the way to the North Sea neighborhood, Yin Xiu's protection was too tight, the two didn't dare to get close, saw him drive into a residence, and knew that most likely they couldn't find out anything, so they hit the road back to their home, and when they traveled to the Beihai shore, they heard gunshots and sirens, and called Zhong Qiming, and realized that such a big thing had happened, and rushed to help. Lin Shi thought carefully, some things have changed, and different from the last life towards, but what should happen will still happen, such as he will fall into the sea, and then the kidnapping incident, as well as Yi Jing's two choices, are all a part of it. But the fact that he didn't get the cold poison again meant that the future had taken a new turn. He could survive. Thinking about this, it was as if Lin Shi saw the dawn ahead beckoning him, fate was in his own hands, it could be changed. But the reality was that at the moment, he was being stabbed with needles in his arm, the nurse lady was putting cold medicinal water into his body, Lin Shi was not happy about it. Jing Xiao said, bear with it, it reduces fever, the seawater is cold, you're a bit feverish. Lin Shi was depressed, you also went into the water, how come I don't see you uncomfortable? Jing Xiao said in a funny way, how can people be the same as each other? What do you mean? You are so marvelous. Lin Shi decided not to discuss this issue with him, he took a look at Jing Xiao's face, you are also very tired, do you want to come up and lie down for a while? Jing Xiao shook his head, it's fine, I'll wait for you to finish losing and send you back. Seeing that he was treated as heir, Yang Fan coughed to show his presence, I'm also very tired. Lin Shi said strangely, if you're tired, go home and sleep. Yang Fan's heart felt infinitely desolate, Lin Shi then said, thank you for saving me, I remember it all, brother Yang Fan, you're so nice. Hey! Is the little mouth smeared with honey? The heart was suddenly happy. Yang Fan walks away happily, so innocent, Lin Shi sighs. A smile emerges from the bottom of Jing Zhao's eyes, the little fool. He is also indeed quite tired, it's better to rest and replenish his strength. After looking at the accompanying bed next to him, he felt that it was a bit small and didn't want to sleep, so he took off his jacket and lay beside Lin Shi, pulling a corner of the quilt over himself, I'll sleep for 10 minutes. Lin Shi's hands and feet stiffened, so close that she could feel his even breathing, the strong heartbeat in his chest, and the warm breath on his body. Aha! Lin Shi lay straight and whispered. Not long after, he covered his heart and despised himself in his heart, what's jumping, calm down. Cannot calm down, this person from the last life has appeared in his own life, so magical this life, produced a deeper entanglement, like two parallel lines are intersecting, entangled, indefinable. Lin Shi's face surfaced shallow smile, he relaxed physically and mentally, closed his eyes, before falling asleep, still thinking, everything will pass, everything is good, he will go to college, to learn their own interest in the profession, to realize the ideals of the heart, and then, and then talk about a love affair, and live through this life properly. When Qin arrived, Lin Shi has finished infusion, ready to go back, the night he originally intended to go to work, the results were Jing Xiao severely criticized, only to give up, the phone soaked in water, even if it can be repaired. He is also ready to go back to buy a new, the old is too old, should have long been eliminated. When Lin Shi saw her, she was a little puzzled. Why did she come? When Xin was carrying fruits in her hand, dressed in plain clothes, looking at him with concern, Xiao Shi. Lin Shi looked at her like he was seeing a stranger. In fact, putting aside the blood relationship, if the matter of carrying the wrong child was not discovered, they might not cross paths for the rest of their lives. They were complete strangers. Something wrong? Lin Shi was in a hurry to buy a cell phone, unwilling to have more contact with her. When Xin took a few steps closer and Lin Shi silently backed away. Her heart overflowed with sadness. Do you hate me that much? Xiao Shi, I'm your mom. Jing Xiao frowned. Lin Shi moved out because she was unhappy in the Yi family. He thought that the Yi family must have done something to make him sad. He knew just by thinking about it. It must have been very excessive, otherwise with Lin Shi's affectionate character, she wouldn't have done something so desperate. He looked at Lin Shi. Xiao Shi? Lin Shi said, I'll handle it myself. Jing Xiao nodded. When Xin glanced at Jing Xiao, from before at the Star Emperor Hotel, she had realized that while Lin Shi was closer to the Jing family, he was getting farther and farther away from the Yi family, and someone else had already entered his life. She was bitter in her heart. She, as a mother, became the most distant one. Lin Shi looked at her eyebrows similar to her own and felt quite ironic. Mom? You are not. You can be Yi Jiao's mom, or Yi Lin and Yi Xing's mom, but only not mine, because you are not worthy. When Xin's body trembled and she couldn't control her tears, I'm that bad in your heart. Lin Shi felt that it was quite tiring to bother with words. He just wanted to stay away from her. If you can't bear it, just go back. I'm fine, thanks for hanging around. When Xin gritted her teeth, you can say whatever you want, what else can I not bear? She was once a renowned talent. Even if she returned to her family, she still had the strength in her bones. Lin Shi suddenly felt that there is nothing to say, meaningless. He only asked a question, one of his own heart for a long time doubt. Yi Jiao is so good? So good that you can treat other people's flesh and blood as your own children? Treat your own children as grass? This is simply great love. Ah! Lin Shi clapped her hands, admirable. Lin Shi sarcastically came to be a knife to the flesh, straight to the point. When Xin was instantly shattered into mud, she looked at Lin Shi and said only after a long time, he was carefully raised by me since he was a child. Isn't it okay to have feelings? Lin Shi nodded. Yes, this is your matter. I can't change it, so I choose to withdraw and fulfill your great love. The goddess of mercy is not as merciful as you. A cold aura erupted around him, so stay away from me. After saying that, he directly left, and Jing Xiao followed him, leaving with him. Behind her, when Xin staggered a few steps and faltered, the fruit basket in her hand falling to the ground, the fruits rolling all over the place. In this moment, as a mother, she was groundless, her heart turned over. Lin Shi was silent all the way. He remembered the first time he saw Wen Xin, full of joy, like a young bird returning to the nest, but also have a glimpse of the light of the sky of longing, but ignored the world and the human heart. Thinking about what? Jing Xiao asked him. Lin Shi smiles brightly, thinking about what to eat next? Jing Xiao smiles back, as you wish. I want to eat noodles, a bowl of steaming hot Yangchun noodles. Eating a bowl of noodles filled with the lights of 10,000 families warms the heart even in winter. Lin Shi picked an affordable cell phone at the cell phone store, 3,500 yuan, paid the money, pulled Jing Xiao and immediately fled in a hurry. Jing Xiao's identity makes it inconvenient for him to show his full face every time he appears in public. No, he was almost recognized just now, and the two of them had to run away without stopping. Lin Shi asked Jing Xiao, why did you become a singer? After all, the personality doesn't quite fit the look. Jing Xiao said, influenced by my grandmother, I lived with my grandparents for a few years when I was a kid, and my grandmother loved to sing, but she wasn't in good health and died early. Jing Xiao fell into memories. She and I said, there is too much suffering in the world, personal power is small, songs are not as powerful as words, but they can heal the heart. Lin Shi was touched by what he heard. He said, Grandma must be a very good person, and so are you. Jing Xiao purposely teases him, sending out good person cards again? Compared to Yang Fan and I, who is better? Of course it's you. Lin Shi immediately replied, you've helped me so much, I'm very grateful. Jing Xiao shook his head, I didn't help you with anything. It's you who are good enough on your own. I know you have your own secrets, just like you don't ask about me. I won't speculate about you either, but, Xiao Shi, don't do things like risking your life next time. Jing Xiao gazed at him under the night sky. The sinister things in this world are far more than you can imagine. Greed, money and power dealings, moral degradation, the evil of human nature is far more than you can imagine. Once you get into it, it will be treacherous and dangerous. Do you understand? Lin Shi nodded. I understand, but if there is a day when I can't help it, I will overrate myself and hit the south wall without turning back. Jing Xiao could hardly describe his feelings. Should I, give you a round of applause? Lin Shi couldn't help but smile. Let's go. I'll personally cook, and cook you a bowl of steaming love noodles. Jing Xiao followed behind Lin Shi. I need to eat 2 bowls, I'm starving. No problem, nothing else, noodles are enough, cook a pot. Yi family members and Lin Shi's statement is surprisingly consistent. Zhong Qiming investigated the back alley of the school vehicles, found that there is no surveillance, but also fork in the road across the street. Lin Shi certainly have doubts, but he did not hold on to. The focus of the investigation is still on Yi Jiao, a high school student. How to recognize those people? Intuition told him that behind this must be hidden and not small characters. Yi Jiao probability has not in C country. It's hard to figure out. Lin Shi occasionally think of Yi Jiao, and that group of mysterious people, but he is lack of interest. That is the Yi family and the police to investigate the matter, and he has nothing to do with him. He is only watching a hilarious event that should not be watched, and saved a few nuisances. He and Jing Xiao were both eating noodles when Zhang Hangrui called him, and Lin Shi blinked, feeling like he was going to get a lecture. He picks up, "Hey, teacher." Zhang Hangrui, "Sure, take 2 days off a week, not feeling well again?" Lin Shi was vain, "No, still okay." "Why are you stuttering?" Zhang Hangrui, with his years of experience in fighting with students, immediately sensed that something was wrong. Lin Shi honestly said, "Something happened, teacher, I didn't mean it." Zhang Hangrui sighed, "Is it alright? Will you be able to take the test normally next week?" Lin Shi patted his chest and assured, "Don't worry, it's already fine, I'll review on Saturday and Sunday, the exam will be fine." Zhang Hangrui put down his heart, "Okay, it's good that it's okay." After saying that, he hung up the phone. Lin Shi bit her face, "I feel like I'm not a good student, the teacher tolerates me too much." Jing Xiao buried his head and ate with relish. Lin Shi's cooking was not bad, it smelled so good. He glanced at him and said with amusement, "Your homeroom teacher praised you as a flower, saying that not only are your grades good but you are also helpful. Every time you ask for leave for you will praise for a few minutes, so excellent. How come you are not a good student?" Lin Shi's eyes lit up, "Really?" Jing Xiao finished a bowl of noodles and wasn't full, so he went to serve another bowl. "Really, how could I lie to you?" Zhang Hangrui even added Jing Xiao's WeChat and pulled him into the parents group. Jing Xiao silently watched the parents chat in the group and thought it was quite interesting. It's not easy to raise a child. Give the parents a nod. Lin Shi complacent up, "I am the first grade, should be, he. Jing Xiao just loves this dejected little look of his. First in grade, TSK, very impressive indeed. He urged him, "The noodles are about to pile up, eat quickly." Excellent Lin Shi student. Lin Shi lowers his head and inhales a mouthful of noodles. "Well, my cooking skills are not bad, excellent as I am." "Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, any plans?" Jing Xiao asked him. Lin Shi, "Next Tuesday is the city's unified joint exam. After the results come out, there will be a winter vacation. I want to do the questions again in these 2 days, although I think I have no problem. But if I don't do the questions for a long time, I will be rusty. Also good, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow it will still snow. It's not advisable to go out. Remember to eat well and sleep well. Nothing is as important as the body." Lin Shi nods like garlic, good. Jing Xiao is satisfied, the child is not quite good at talking. "I really don't know why those parents are so annoyed every day." Little Yellow sat on the ground, looking at them, wagging her tail happily. Lin Shi looked down and seemed to have grown a little, looking even more adorable. Saturday and Sunday 2 days, in addition to Saturday night to work, the rest of the time, Lin Shi did not go out, eat and tease the dog to read and sleep, live a very pleasant. During this period, the police issued a wanted notice on Yi Jiao, with a bounty for arrest for murder. Yi family released a statement, Yi Jiao is not Yi family biological son, and its dissolution of the relationship, detailing the ins and outs of holding the wrong, but did not mention the whereabouts of the biological child. The outside world set off a furor, a wide range of opinions, have guessed the hidden meaning. After dinner, talk endlessly. Lin Shi only glanced at it and scratched it away. He felt pathetic. Yi Jiao, the Yi family, and even himself who had already fled, could not escape that sense of sadness. The outside world was very curious about that mysterious true young master, but no matter how much they inquired to find out, they were unable to glimpse the slightest bit. No matter how noisy the outside world was, Lin Shi shrank in his own side of the world, hating to leave the door open, and focused on nourishing his body. But 2 days down the line, he became more and more sleepy, so much so that when he saw Zhou Changsheng on Monday, his eyes were dull. After the blood test, waiting for the results of the gap, Zhou Changsheng pinched the soft flesh of his cheeks, wondering, why naive? Did you not wake up? Lin Shi looked up, Dr. Zhou, it turns out that sleeping too much can be tiring. Zhou Changsheng couldn't help himself. Of course, a normal person's sleep is 6 to 8 hours, which can basically maintain physical strength and energy. After excessive sleep, the metabolism of a person decreases, the heart rate, blood circulation, and blood and oxygen supply will all slow down. Of course you will be tired. So that's how it is. Lin Shi breathed a sigh of relief. I thought I had some incurable disease, scared me to death. Zhou Changsheng said, how could that be? With me here, I guarantee you'll be alive and well. Then, can we stop the injection? Lin Shi took the opportunity to ask. No way. Zhou Changsheng flatly denied, then laughed. What, afraid of needles? Damn it, Lin Shi complained, still saying it doesn't hurt. Doctors are all liars. It hurts like hell. He stretched his neck. I won't take the shot. Dr. Joe held his arms. Once you're in the hospital, it's not up to you. Lin Shi was finally given a shot, then he walked out of the hospital with his legs floating. What kind of people are these? Xiao Shi is going to be ruined. Jing Zhao's heart sank. Zhou Changsheng said to him, the potion that was injected last time didn't work, all of it was metabolized, and it's not convenient for others to know about this matter, otherwise, we can still study it together. Xiao, he's already experiencing the symptoms of drowsiness, things are more tricky. Do your best, time waits for no one. Instead of being so passive, why don't you check his experience from childhood to adulthood, the origin of this substance, is it congenital? Or is it acquired? Jing Zhao replied, already checking, uncle, no matter what, don't give up until the end, he has suffered enough. Zhou Changsheng, this is natural, I am also a person who does not give up, I must find a method. Ruthlessness surfaced in the bottom of Jing Zhao's eyes. Instead of waiting passively, he should take the initiative. He, Jing Zhao, was not a vegetarian. Comfortable for too long, the claws should also shine. Yilin woke up on Saturday. As soon as he moved, he screamed out miserably, hiss. Yi Xing sat on the edge. It hurts? This is not nonsense? I'm hurt to what extent? He looked at his brother with tears in his eyes. I want to drink water. Yi Xing looked at him askance. Endure. They have no brotherly love. Yilin's face was still swollen. He was stunned. I'm still a sick man. Are you a human being? Yi Xing's appearance is no better. He resigned himself to pouring a cup of water and feeding it to him. Drink slowly. I won't clean it up for you if you choke. Yilin had never been in such a sorry state before. After drinking the water, he said afterward, I actually survived, thanks to Lin Shi, otherwise I would have become a corpse in the sea. No, you would have only become shark excrement polluting the ocean. Yi Xing said, Big brother, why are you so annoying? Yilin nearly fainted again from the anger. Yi Xing faintly smiled, followed by silence. Little Lin, in the future Yi family, there is no more Yi Jiao this person. Lin Shi's matter, don't say anything. Can you do it? Yi Lin shuddered. I know, I'm not stupid. Yi Xing touched his head. Rest well. He got up and walked outside. Brother, where are you going? Ruthlessness flashed in Yi Xing's eyes. I'll find him even if I dig up the ground. And those lawless people, that high and mighty stance makes me sick. What kind of things are they? I, Yi Xing, in this life, will be at loggerheads with them. Yilin looked at his brother adoringly. Big brother, so powerful. From this moment on, the naivety in Yilin's heart went with the wind and disappeared without a trace. Add me too, even though I'm still small, but that feeling of being at the mercy of others is really bad. Jing Zhao brought Lin Shi to the Jing family, took him to run on the track. Lin Shi tired and gasped, can't we take a walk? Huffing and puffing. I'm super tired. Lin Shi just finished his injection, his legs are weak, where can he run? Jing Zhao cheered him up. Uncle said, you have to exercise properly for the nutrient solution to be absorbed fast. Who is he kidding? Lin Shi sat on his butt on the ground and said nothing. Even if you beat me to death today, I won't get up. Jing Zhao fed him water and helplessly, hang in there, finish running 800 meters, I'll fulfill a wish of yours. Lin Shi's eyes lit up, then darkened. That won't work either. He shook his head to shake off the dizziness. He really couldn't run. Jing Zhao couldn't do anything with him. Fine, then rest. Let's take a walk. Always unwilling to move. How can you improve your physique? Aha. Lin Shi responded. Walking slowly around the runway with Jing Zhao, the suspicion in his heart was infinitely amplified. He stood still and looked at Jing Zhao. Be honest, I can accept anything. Jing Zhao, I'm not a child. I have the right to know. Jing Zhao turned around. His breath was slightly shortened. Actually, I know I can't hide it from you. You were so smart. You must have guessed some of it long ago. Xiao Shi, unfortunately, I thought I could help you, but actually, I haven't found a way until now. This morning, I was thinking that I should have to tell you, just wondering how to explain it to you. Jing Zhao pulled him to sit on the stone bench, and told him everything, including his own speculations. There are some things, perhaps you have to rely on yourself, to find out the causes and consequences. After all, you are the one involved. The more Lin Shi listened, the more silent he became. He bowed his head slightly, and waited until Jing Zhao finished speaking before opening his mouth. How long do I have? If there is no way, how long can I live? Jing Zhao didn't answer. He didn't know either. Lin Shi smiled. I know, within 2 years. Maybe even shorter, half a year. This is my calamity, only I can save myself. Lin Shi's face was as normal, revealing a smile. It's good, otherwise it always feels like fate is digging a big pit for me somewhere. Since the pit is dug, there is nothing to be afraid of. Jing Zhao looked at him. I will help you. Lin Shi hugged him. Thanks a lot. Jing Zhao moved his fingers. When you're on winter vacation, I'll take you to a place where you can give full play to your ingenuity. Lin Shi moved. Good. So that's how it is, Lin Shi thought to himself. He even accepted it just like that. The death in his last life, the reoccurrence of the calamity in this life. If he didn't cross this hurdle, he would never be able to get free. What to be afraid of? It's not like he hasn't experienced death before, it's hard to change your fate, but go ahead and do it. On Tuesday, Lin Shi came to school early, prepared his exam tools, sat in his seat and looked at the blackboard out of his mind, silently waiting for the exam, and in the meantime, rationalize his thoughts. Lin Shi, coming? I haven't seen you for 3 or 4 days, I still feel weirdly missed. Liang Wei touched his hair unawares. Before the exam, I dabbled in the scent of the god of learning, blessing me to play super long. That's a good idea. Lu Beibei ran over with a smile and touched his face. I'll pass every exam. I want to get the highest grade in history. This is a bad trend to have. Everyone was eyeing him, and if he was caught off guard, he would be attacked. Lin Shi's hair was touched and messed up. He simply didn't know what to do with his expression. Lousy also has human rights. The exam is based on my own ability. What's the matter? Can I pass you the answers or what? Feudal superstition is not desirable. Yuck. I'm just jealous of you. Lin Shi unveiled himself and stood up. His classmates were shocked. He's going to be furious. He scanned the class, then went to the restroom. Zhang Xiaoming laughed, followed by the others, who increasingly felt that Lin Shi was quite soft and cuddly. The gloominess and lack of conformity when he first transferred here was actually all an illusion, a way for him to protect himself. But in fact, after getting along, you will find that he is a kind and sincere person. Lin Shi came out of the classroom, heard their laughter, hands in pockets, who do not love. I am generous, not to bother with you guys. He went back to the classroom after going to the restroom, and on the way, he could still hear people discussing about Yi Jiao, one after another in disbelief. Also as, now the information is developed, the news fermentation extremely fast, now the whole school up and down all know Yi Jiao thing, strangling, mocking, sad, and in the heart of the fast and furious secretly happy. Once the high and mighty fall off the altar, will be trampled into the mud. Lin Shi did not know if Yi Jiao had any regrets, but, everyone has to pay for their own choices. Anyone was a part of fate. It was also considered karma. Lin Shi. Someone called out to him. Lin Shi turned around, it was Luo Su, with Jiang Ning behind him. What's the matter with these two people? They walked up to Lin Shi. Do you have confidence in this exam? Those big gods in our class are riveted to catch up with you. The last monthly exam, Lin Shi not only hit Luo Su and Jiang Ning, Yi Jiao's face, but also hit the face of the whole class of the first class, moving their altar of God. This month, they are doubling their efforts, one by one, rubbing their fists, ready to make a beautiful turnaround battle. Lin Shi surprised, 745 points, how do they exceed? Are they preparing for a perfect score? Awesome. This was said, Luo Su's mouth twitched, the two people looked at Lin Shi, thinking that this kid is also too much not to treat others as people. You also took the test once with high scores, in case this time the test is not good. By now, there are still people questioning your score you know? This plain and simple words heard two people at the same time. Jiang Ning couldn't help but laugh, saying this kind of words, you will be beaten you know? Lin Shi pooh-poohed, I'll see who dares. My biceps are not vegetarian. What, biceps? One should be self-aware, a little brother. The two men looked at his lean figure, probably couldn't peel off 2 tails of meat even if they stripped naked, and simultaneously gave a thumbs up. Anyone who has a dream is marvelous. Get lost, don't bother me if there's nothing else. I don't talk to school scum who like to bully people. Lin Shi despised them up and down and walked away with a flourish. Luo Su covered his heart and zapped it. Jiang Ning still tries to struggle. We're now, not like that anymore, changed. Lin Shi's students. You turn around and look at us. Then Lin Shi really turned back. Dogs can't change. People can't change to be bitchy. Another blow to the heart. The two people spat blood. This kid is really the kind of person who makes a mistake once and never forgives. Thinking about the previous incident, the shadow in the hearts of the two people is still there. Now Yi Jiao has been exposed to this kind of thing again, actually a fake? Also willfully kill? Hearing the news, two people's intestines are repenting. They lost face for Yi Jiao, for him to saddle up, endure his 2 faces, flattering to please him. Now think of feeling their own really fucking cheap, wanna vomit. Also blame their own. The heart is not right, the heart is not pure, but fortunately, in time to stop the loss, they are actually quite thankful to Lin Shi. Lin Shi returned to the classroom, looked at the class, narrowed her eyes and raised her eyebrows. Dear classmates, I hereby announce that if anyone can surpass me in this exam, I'll treat everyone to a buffet roast. The standard 299 per person. Go for it. The classmates were stunned. Zhang Hangrui happened to come in and couldn't help but exclaim when he heard it, Lin Shi is really generous. Classmates, do you want to eat barbecue? If you want to eat it, then cheer up. Be more careful when you do the paper. We are not worse than the first class. There was silence at the bottom. All of them had complex faces. Was this a way to motivate? If you're not careful, it will backfire, you know. Lin Shi applauded. Well said, teacher. He swept his eyes. What are you guys gawking at? Shouldn't you be happy? Touching my head, I thought you all were confident you could get 745? Damaging, too damaging. Who said he was kind? This vindictive character, Biting people without bleeding is quite painful. Don't be too arrogant. The students looked at the shameless asshole angrily. Anything is possible, you wait for a treat. That's right, you wait to be punched in the face. Too doggy. Don't be too arrogant. The crowd was angered. Lin Shi returned to her seat. Is it wrong for me to treat myself to dinner? What are you guys angry about? Oh. He took his pass and exam tools, got up and walked away in a calm manner. If he didn't leave again, he was afraid that he would really be beaten. Zhang Hangrui couldn't hold back his laughter. It was too funny, this kid. However, he looked at the other people's combative faces and had to say, it kinda works? It's just that, ahem, the method was a little too damaging. Watching his classmates explode into a small universe one by one out of the classroom to go to the examination room, he said kindly, take the test well, don't let him escape. The students did not hear. Heart at the same time. Villain, how drop, you still really think we can eat on? Zhang Hangrui exclaimed, everyone looks so confident. Good, come on, surpass the first class, roast duck and barbecue are waiting for you. The students quickly slipped away. You are not afraid of crushing us. We are under so much pressure, woo-woo. Xinzhua. Zhang Hangrui looked at Xinzhua with a smile. Xinzhua ran a step slower, his footsteps lurched. Huh? What is it? Zhang Hangrui patted his shoulder. Go for it, look at you, every time you are counting down, are you also ready to hold a big one? A great success? You must be the next Lin Shi in our class, teacher believes in his vision. The honorable task of surpassing Lin Shi is in your hands this time. For the sake of everyone's barbecue, bring out your true skills. Xinzhua's cold hair stood up. The whole person was shocked and speechless. How could he be so virtuous and capable of being placed in such high hopes? No, I'm not. He was incoherent. This class was really getting scary. Xianyu and Wu Feng looked at him with complicated eyes, doubting life for a moment. Could it be that the boss is also the legendary sweeper? The hiding was deep enough. Zhang Hangrui smiled and continued, go to the exam, I hope you can test at your true level. If student Lin Shi can, so can you, I believe in you. Xinzhua's lips trembled. What skills do I have? Zhang Hangrui encouraged him with eyes full of hope, then patted his butt and left. He still had to go invigilate the exam. Xinzhua looked at Xianyu and Wu Feng with dull eyes. F***ck me. Xianyu and Wu Feng looked at him with a look of adoration. Boss, so you usually fake the bottom of the exams, our class really hides crouching tigers and dragons, scary. Xinzhua kicked one of them and walked away without looking back. If I had that kind of ability, I would have walked sideways long ago. Why would I even lose my school bully status? Since being beaten up by Lin Shi, he has practically lived as a quail in class, and even ordering takeout has become a luxury. Wait for it, I'm going to rise up too. Against all odds, he punched his face and walked to the peak of his life. His fighting spirit was soon worn out by the exam paper, and he had nowhere to put his pen to paper, and could do very little. Failed to rise up. Against all odds and whatnot, it really isn't an aura that mortals like me should have. Lin Shi is in the examination room, all the top students. This time he was arranged in the first row. The neighboring seat is Tianli. The little girl glanced at him, stubborn eyes, pursed her lips, seems to be confident. Lin Shi smiled and said, cheer up. Tianli tilted her head, well, you cheer too. I'm confident this time. Lin Shi, then, good luck returning to first place? Tianli couldn't help but smile, you're such a funny guy. At this time it was almost time for the exam. Lin Shi was sitting upright. I studied suddenly 2 days ago. I think I should still be number one. Tianli blocked her face with her hands. I'm not talking to you anymore. Let's use our grades to argue. The rest of the exam room. Why don't you guys go to heaven? Lin Shi likes the feeling of doing problems, like climbing over a mountain, or like a fish in the water, wandering in the sea of problems. He was fully concentrated, his strokes were strong and powerful, and he wrote his own scroll with a single stroke. The difficulty of the joint examination is even greater than the monthly examination. Some questions will fall into the pit if you are not careful, even if he is, but also carefully checked over and over again. The invigilator is a teacher from a foreign school. This joint examination is mixed invigilation to ensure fairness. The city's teachers are sent to each high school in a mess. Only the lucky ones will stay in this school to invigilate the examination. Zhang Hangrui is the lucky one. For example, Dong Qingyu took a bus early in the morning and left, and he was scheduled to invigilate at Wensong Middle School, which is 30 kilometers away, so he envied Zhang Hangrui. These two foreign school invigilators, one male and one female, walked back and forth one after the other, without the slightest bit of slackness. Lin Shi didn't hand in his paper early this time. He finished his paper and stared at the pen on the table. The invigilator walked past him, looked at his paper and answer card and stopped. This student, not to mention, writes both carefully and beautifully, and then he looks at his paper, already finished? There's still an hour left until the end of the exam, worthy of being a key middle school, it's awesome. In the afternoon when the language test, Lin Shi looked at the essay topic and fell into a daze. To you as the theme, write a narrative essay. You what are you, this you as myself or someone else? The The simpler the topic, the worse it is. Lin Shi thought to herself, I'm not going to fall into the pit twice, am I? No way. Since the scope is so broad, let's just give it free rein. I'm you, you're him, her, or it, or all of them. Everything in the world can be you. The last exam, after handing in the paper, Lin Shi packed up his things and left the exam room. It was finally over. The free winter vacation beckoned him. Lin Shi. Tianli called him. Lin Shi gave a Did the exam go well? Tianli nodded. The essay was a bit difficult. The rest should be okay. I think the grade should be good. Lin Shi smiled. Congratulations, you're great. How about you? Did you do all of them? Lin Shi did his done. I think it's a bit hard. I feel like I'll get it wrong. I don't have a clue in my heart. Tianli is a little worried. It's okay. It's normal to make mistakes in exams. It's already amazing that you can finish all of them. Lin Shi. Aha. Actually, what he said was just that the essay was bottomless. Other than that, it should be pretty good. To be precise, it's kinda easy. Lin Shi returned to class 4. Students came in one after another. He thought that there would be someone to the answer, but did not expect. Everyone did not want to find abuse after the test, chose to playful relaxation, but also play time difference jokes on him. How to look not too happy look? Get ready to treat yourself. Liang Wei patted his chest. I did well this time. You guys just rest assured. Maybe, probably, can surpass a certain hateful guy. Oh. Squad leader is awesome. Squad leader is awesome. And class president, I suddenly feel like I can do it too. I'm the chosen one. I also think I did well on the exam. Xian Yu and Wu Fengpo Xinzhuo was back. Boss, how did you do on the exam? Did you do everything? Xinzhuo silently shrunk. He went numb and glared back at them. Are you guys annoying? Look at my head. Does it look like I'm smart? The two were stabbed by him, as if, looking, not too smart. But what's the saying? A great mind is like a fool. Boss, you're the best. Egu my head. Xinzhuo covered his face. After so many years of schooling, for the first time he felt a sense of shame in his heart. He saw that everyone was saying that he did well in the exams, and he thought to himself, it's over, I'm not going to be at the bottom this time, am I? Even the bottom of the first Wu Feng said he did well. This class of people is suddenly metamorphosis? Or did they take the elixir behind their backs? Lin Shi silently looked at their dejected appearance and felt that being poor and happy is also a valuable quality. He lazily clapped his hands. Should I say congratulations? Our fourth class is trying to catch up with the first class and come out on top. Looks like I'll have to prepare the money and buy you guys dinner. He gave a thumbs up. Everyone is awesome. Lin Shi smiled. Looks like I'm the only one who found it quite difficult. The students looked at the sky. You're quite honest. We are also quite honest. This joint exam was treated as a final exam, and after it was over, the winter vacation kicked off. Zhang Hangrui came in and said, tomorrow is vacation. Come to school the day after tomorrow to get your report card, and also call your own parents to attend the commendation assembly and parent-teacher conference. Ha! The students wailed. Parent-teacher conferences? A public execution. My nightmare came back. Zhang Hangrui smiled like a tiger. It's only held once a school year, so be content. When I was in school, it was once a semester. Parent-teacher conferences are not for criticizing anyone, but to better understand your learning situation and make a more reasonable teaching plan. Lin Shi frowned. Commendation assembly? Parents meeting? Idle ah. Who am I supposed to go to? Of course, if your parents are busy, it's fine if only one of them comes, or other elders in the family can also come. After all, it's a weekday, they have to work, they're busier, and the school understands. Lin Shi's head hurts. I'm too hard ah. He cleared the table, but saw Li Mei also not too happy. What's wrong? Unhappiness will grow wrinkles. He teased her. Li Mei shook her head. Nothing. Lin Shi remembered what she seemed to have encountered in her last life. Was it in the second semester of her senior year? Her grades fell apart and her whole mental state was not good. He couldn't help but pay attention. You can talk to me if there's something wrong. As long as you say it, I'll do my best to help you. Remember, Li Mei was a good girl. He hoped to help her. Li Mei nodded. Thank you. Lin Shi didn't say anything else, picked up his school bag and walked out. Everyone has their own destiny. He can help her within his means, provided she is willing to let others help. He still had his own things to do. The Sky Prime Group? His eyes flashed with a different color. I'd like to see what secrets you have. Has not boarded the social forum for a long time. Thursday do not have to go to school. Got free. Lin Shi opened, logged on. Before that post under the tens of thousands of messages already. Praise him quite a lot, but there are still sarcastic people. What are you pretending to do? But it's just a blind cat bumping into a dead rat. The secretive, martyr. I am most annoyed with this kind of people who hide their heads and tails. Lin Shi looked and felt quite bored. People say cold and mean. He experienced a lot in his last life, if the sentence care, but also how to live. Just when he was about to cancel his account, one of the latest messages popped up. The avatar is a big orange? Lin Shi was surprised. It was exactly the same as Jing Nan's WeChat avatar. Account name JN? Could it be more obvious? JN big God. Please reply when you see it. Hurry. JN 100,000 urgent. Fiery. Help. Lin Shi replied to him. JN was really out of ideas and suddenly thought of this mysterious person named X who appeared some time ago. Would he be able to help? Previously, no matter what he sent, X never replied, but I didn't expect him to reply just 2 minutes after he sent it today. His eyes lit up, excitedly, and immediately replied, Great God, there is something to ask for help, equal exchange, pay a lot, really 100,000 urgent. Lin Shi frowned slightly. What's going on here? He poked his avatar and asked him in a private message, what is it? Jing Nan was flattered and proudly took a screenshot and sent it to Jing Xiao. Look, the Great God replied back to me, he's mine, you don't have a chance. Jing Xiao opened it and looked at it, then opened the app, then saw X's message to Jing Nan. He replied to Jing Nan, hiring foreign aid again, you can't. Jing Nan pulled his brother into black. JN God, can you track the final flow of funds from the bank card? Can you still locate it when it flows from inside to outside the country and has already been transferred? The other party is abroad, can you break through the other party's firewall? Lin Shi froze, illegal? JN no, legal. Lin Shi was surprised, a lot of funds? JN very much. Lin Shi, being scammed? JN you can say that, alas, it is hard to say, it does not matter if the money is not money, the main thing is that I want to find out some information, the other party's tactics are very clever, and I cannot trace the slightest thing of value. Lin Shi raised his eyebrows, it is impossible to have no trace at all, I can try, but there is no guarantee that I can find out, since the other party can escape the tracking, must be highly skilled, even if I can find out, the money has long been laundered, and cannot be recovered. This Jingnan no, he is also forced to do nothing, but, if you can find a little trace of good now at a loss, the police desperately need to find a breakthrough, the longer the time dragged the more difficult to investigate. Things have to start not long ago. How is it? Still not working? Yi Xing asked him from the side. Jingnan rolled his eyes, you think it's a game? Check my ass. Is there something wrong with your Yi family? Taking $300 million to play with kidnappers? What kind of people have you messed with? The other party's anti-tracking technology is ridiculously high, we've done our best. Yi Xing is as a representative of the Yi family to assist the police investigation. The kidnappers want 300 million, divided into 6 million in cash and the Yi family black card. Open all the permissions, they get within a minute to brush away all the funds. The kidnappers did not object. Electronic currency is better than cash to bring. They are not stupid. As long as the funds flow to foreign accounts, you can get away with it and eat, drink, and play for the rest of your life. Unfortunately, as intended quite good, but was intercepted, life or hitched, the time is fate. The police looked for a direction as the flow of funds. I thought there would be a breakthrough, but the top experts looked all over, no useful information, 300 million disappeared. They gradually realized that the difficulty of solving this case exceeded expectations, very large and complex, with the current situation, want to find a breakthrough in a short period of time, too difficult. Yi Xing was upset, you are not as skillful as the others, don't make excuses, keep checking 300 million Yi Xing's heart aches, his arm is still hanging, it's super painful to move. Jingnan, you lying you come Anyway, your Yi family has a lot of money, if it's gone, it's gone. Yi Xing snorted, I don't care about money or anything, I'm just upset, I must find those bastards. Jingnan despised him, hypocritical. However, Jingnan suddenly thought of someone, as the saying goes, the masters are in the people, try it, a dead horse is a living horse, what if it works? He left a message for Lin Shi on the forum, and to his surprise, it just happened to be seen by Lin Shi. Is this person reliable? Yi Xing frowned. Jingnan didn't have a bottom either, the other party's information was all hidden, how do we know if we don't try? Time went back to the present. At this time, Jingnan saw Lin Shi's message and immediately replied, great. But, great God, honestly, this matter is rather complicated, can we meet? Lin Shi didn't have many friends, he thought about it and typed 2 words, Jingnan. Jingnan jumped up in shock, his cell phone snapped and fell to the ground, and said to hell, I'm going. What's going on? Zhong Qiming and Yi Xing looked at him, and Yi Xing wondered, what are you doing? Jingnan picked up his cell phone and held the screen out to them, he. How did he know my name? Yi Xing and Zhong Qiming were also shocked. Worthy of being a great god. Could he really be a god? Jingnan said in horror. Yi Xing shook his head and despised him. How did this IQ get mixed into the Internet Information Expert Group? He must be someone you know. Zhong Qiming slapped him. Why don't you ask? So out of touch. How could the higher-ups send you here? Jingnan said aggrievely, I know, Team Zhong, you are in front of outsiders, more or less give me some face. Great God, who are you? Lin Shi looked happy, it was really him. The 3 people over there watched Jingnan's cell phone interface, their eyes did not blink, only to see 2 words appear on the screen, you guess. The 3 people's breathing suddenly stopped, what They are quite good at selling secrets. Later, Jingnan took the phone and gave Yixing a wary look. You can't look, I don't trust you. He replies to Lin Shi behind Yixing's back, QAQ, can't guess. Lin Shi was ready to go to her part-time job, picked up her cell phone and headed out, messaging Jingnan on WeChat, Brother Nan. Jingnan was getting nervous when a message popped up on WeChat. Hey, Xiao Shi is looking for me. Yixing, who was stretching his neck in displeasure, heard Lin Shi's name and immediately said, Xiao Shi, what did you send? I'll take a look. Jingnan didn't give it and waved his hand. Go away, what does Xiao Shi have to do with you? Yixing was hit by him on the injured arm, frown in pain. How is it not related? He is my brother. Bullshit. Jingnan was not happy. When I was in the hospital, I heard clearly how your Yi family treated him. He moved out. It must be you guys who bullied him. With these words, Yixing opened his mouth, but he was actually speechless, because what he said was the truth. Jingnan looked at him with contempt, then replied to Lin Shi, Xiao Shi, what are you looking for, Brother Nan? Lin Shi replied while going downstairs, isn't it you who was looking for me? What do you mean? Jingnan was confused. Yixing glanced at it and his eyebrows jumped hard. Lin Shi was not concentrating on descending the stairs and nearly stepped on the air. He rubbed his nose, put away his cell phone, and only replied to him when he had reached the downstairs, X, the initials of Shi, it's me ah. Jingnan was incredulous. He looked up at Yixing and Zhong Qiming. Yixing had guessed from his expression. He had mixed feelings in his heart, but tumbling to the end, only pride remained. It was Lin Shi's words, although there were surprises, but then he felt that he was that kind of a magical child. X, who was quite hot some time ago, he had also heard of him, but he didn't expect that such a person would actually be his own brother. Xiao Shi, actually so awesome. Jingnan only dared to greatly sigh in his heart. It was also that was someone who could compare to Jing Xiao, a VIP among geniuses. Zhong Qiming was also quite surprised. Lin Shi, quite remarkable. Alright, stop pretending, there's no one else here, we won't tell. Zhong Qiming said. Jingnan then lamented, I really didn't expect it. I actually know such an awesome friend. He called Lin Shi, Xiao Shi. Lin Shi's light laughter came. Brother Nan, seeing the name and avatar I guessed it might be you. I didn't expect it to really be you, the world is really small. Jingnan hemmed and hawed, fate. Xiao Shi, thanks. Jingnan knew in his heart that it was because they were friends that Lin Shi showed up to help, and he was grateful. Lin Shi laughed, we are friends. It's me who should thank you in the most unpleasant period of my life. Become my friend, accompany me out of the haze. Jingnan scratched his head, I didn't do anything either. Lin Shi's laughter came out, well, friends don't say thank you, I'll do my best for you, but Brother Nan, can you do me a favor? Jingnan hurriedly said, you name it, up the mountain of knives and down the frying pan, brother will do whatever you want. It's not that exaggerated, just, are you free tomorrow? The school is having a parent-teacher conference, can you come to the school and help me? In brother's name, if you're not free then forget it, I'll find someone else. Parents meeting? Jingnan didn't expect it to be this kind of thing, how hard could it be? Yixing was completely nonplussed this time. Being close and hearing oddly clearly, he wished for the first time that he was deaf. Zhong Qiming quickly glanced at him, oh exempt, the real brother is here, actually looking for someone else to go instead? Yes, no problem. Xiao Shi, so what, are your grades also top-notch kind of good? He. Jingnan rubbed his hands together, kinda looking forward to it. Lin Shi said, don't worry, last time I was number 1 in my grade, this time I should be in the top few in the city, I won't make you lose face. Jingnan was so happy that he almost jumped up, you're so smart, you must be good at studying, brother is relieved, there's such a good thing. I will definitely be on time tomorrow. Lin Shi was infected by his emotions and was in a pretty good mood, then it's a deal. Tomorrow will probably end at 3 in the afternoon, after that, I'll be on winter vacation, at that time, you'll talk to me about your problem in detail, we'll study it together and maybe we can find a breakthrough. Okay. Hanging up the phone, Jingnan's heart is longing, I've never been someone's parent in my life, hey, Xiao Shi said he's the first place, this kind of beautiful job, you guys can't envy it, it's just going to be praised. Ha. He laughed too arrogantly, so much so that Yixing's face directly blackened into charcoal. He felt that he could already smell the gunpowder smell of his chest exploding. The rumble blew him up with jealousy burning. Can you be any more complacent? Yixing's voice was cold and icy, almost ready cub seed. Zhong Qiming could see a bit of a doorway. He sprinkled salt, why didn't he look for you? As far as I know, you are his own brother, right? How can it not be Jingnan's turn Yixing's heart is miserable, he said with a stiff upper lip. He may be afraid that I'm tired, after all, Xiao Shi has always been sweet. Jingnan laughed, what are you pretending? Xiao Shi never mentioned you, as far as I know, he simply ignores you. This person really owes a beating. Yixing single-handedly lifted Jingnan's neck, carried him to the empty room next door. The two people who do not let anyone, already look at each other in the eye, this time it is to find the opportunity to punch up. The two people who do not let each other, already look at each other, this this time is even more find the opportunity to beat up. Zhong Qiming silently drinking tea, young people fire really strong. What hatred and what grudges. Lin Shi actually did not make up his mind at the beginning to let who help themselves open. Jing Zhao's identity is sensitive. Jing Chen seems to be a major financial news regulars, inconvenient. Yao's sister, a few of them, a little embarrassed. Other people, generalization, seems to be only Jingnan, the most suitable. He called Jing Xiao on the way. The opening of the parent-teacher conference. Sigh, alas, I actually have to open the parent-teacher conference. Jing Xiao was a little lost. I also want to go. Lin Shi said cheerfully, I'm not afraid that my test is too bad to cause you to be criticized. Ah? Jing Xiao, how can that be? You're definitely number one. Lin Shi laughed and said regretfully, I also kinda wanted to be you, but, once you come, you'll be on the hot search in minutes, and our school will be flooded with your fans, right? Moreover, there are many of your fanboys and fangirls in our school. Oh, I often hear them listening to your songs, you'll be mobbed. Jing Xiao was shy, I'm not mush yet? He said in a serious manner, my manager often says that I only have one concert a year, release 2 songs, don't even show my face, and don't go on variety shows, sooner or later I'll have to paste. Lin Shi heard him say these things for the first time, and he was kinda curious, then your agent can also tolerate it? Jing Xiao was silent, the owner of the company, is my brother. Good guy, Lin Shi coughed, brother Sam? The company is owned by your family? Jing Xiao's face reddened a little, To be precise, it's Big Brother and I joint venture together. You don't look at Big Brother usually bitchy, wild goose, but he to me, actually quite good. When I was a kid, Mom and Dad were busy with business, often not at home. At that time, the other small children wild, are my brother beat away. Lin Shi imagined, I can see that your brother's feelings are quite good. Jing Xiao thought in his heart, really? Where can you tell? I usually just want to go around him when I see him. He secretly bristled on the other side of the phone, a parent-teacher conference? I'm going too. Jingnan or whatever, go to the side. Brother or something, I'm the most suitable. Jingnan looked at his handsome face at the cell phone screen, the corner of his eye bruised, and said angrily, broken face, how can I still go to the parent-teacher conference for Shaoshi tomorrow? Can't you hit somewhere else? Yi Xing sat on the ground, reached out to yank down the tie that had already been torn askew, glanced at him and raised the corner of his mouth. You still have the nerve to talk about me. Look at what you've beaten up for me. The injuries are compounded by the injuries. I've already shown mercy. It's just as well that you didn't go, it would have been in name only. Jingnan condescended, looked at his bruised face, his heart was free, he revealed a smug smile. What do you mean by not being honorable? Shaoshi's first thought was me, not you. What are you guilty of? Yi Xing climbed up, did not want to see his complacent face, his heart was bored, limped away. Jingnan looked at him also quite miserable, muttered, self-inflicted, if you are good to Shaoshi, he can still not find you? Not long after, Jing Xiao called and asked him, how did things go? Did X agree? Jingnan said mysteriously, of course, I'll step in, it has to be fixed. Jing Xiao was surprised, you're quite powerful. Who is brother? You'll never guess who this X is. Jingnan was smug, Shaoshi really favors me, he didn't even tell Jing Xiao. Who is it? Jing Xiao was surprised, is it someone we know? Jingnan is not going to tell Jing Xiao yet, does his secret pleasure not smell good? You guess first, I'll tell you in a couple days. He purposely sells a secret, it's rare to have something that can make Jing Xiao scratch his head, hey, it's going to torture you. Jing Xiao was puzzled, what are you selling? Is it hard to be Shaoshi? Lin Shi's position in his heart was quite forward, and he thought of him casually. Jingnan stared, and there was a brief silence on the other side of the phone. His brother really, just quite Xian alone, since childhood, it was basically impossible to win against him. Jingnan's voice trembled, struck, you. Jing Xiao also just casually said, after hearing Jingnan's shocked voice, this time it was his turn to be silent. It's really Shaoshi. Jing Xiao's ghostly voice came out as an affirmation. Unexpected, was dang unexpected, although he had seen the pile of tough and difficult to understand specialized books placed on Lin Shi's desk, he did not know what Lin Shi's real level was like. After all, he was not very old, and during the past 10 years or so, life was hard and conditions were limited, so even if he taught himself, it would take time. Yet, he did not expect that he had already reached such a high level. Jingnan felt his chest tighten, you're making me lose face you know? Jing Xiao rarely laughed out, brother, I didn't do it on purpose, maybe it's because in my head, the word Shaoshi occupies too big a position, so I naturally thought of him. The way this was said, Jingnan was even more upset, Shaoshi is the one I met first, don't presume to monopolize it. Jing Xiao was non-committal, I'm happy to. However, I also didn't expect that X would be Shaoshi, he's too smart, if he's given the time and conditions, I believe that he'll make a big difference. Jing Nan, that's natural, besides you, he is the second person who is smart enough to convince me. Jing Nan's heart is sour, either it is said that things are similar or people are different, the two of them, they stink. Jing Xiao, no, I'm not as good as him, I'm just in a more favorable condition than him, he can explode with such strong energy in adversity. If it were me, I have no confidence that I would do better than him. Jingnan, okay, don't be modest, is there anything else? Nothing to hang up, disturbing stuff? Don't hang up yet, I still have something. Jing Xiao said. Jingnan, hurry up, brother is still busy. Hurry up and hang up, brother doesn't want to talk to you. Jing Xiao said unhurriedly, tomorrow, I heard that you were going to give Xiaoshi a parent-teacher conference? Who did you hear that from? That's not important. Jingnan was smug. Yes, Xiaoshi specifically looked for me. He thinks I have the best relationship with him and the most temperament of one who is an elder brother. Jing Xiao automatically ignored his nonsense and spoke in a casual tone. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. You're also quite busy. Just leave this matter to me. No thanks. What? Jingnan was furious. What did you say? No, I've even prepared the clothes I'm going to wear tomorrow. I'm idle. I don't need you. How can you have nothing to do? Do what you need to do. Don't come and grab it from me, or else the brothers will turn against each other too. Jing Xiao pondered, I'm not that kind of person. What to rob or not to rob? Then like this, I'll go with you. Knew you would disagree. I have ways. One person's halo suddenly has to be robbed of half of it. Jingnan still doesn't agree. If you go, we'll be besieged. Don't forget your public identity. Jingnan said this relief. You can't. Go will bring trouble to Xiaoshi. See, you can't go, happy. Jing Xiao had already thought of a countermeasure. No one will recognize me. It's useless if you don't agree. It's settled. Tomorrow morning, I'll wait for you in front of Xiaoshi's house. Making me a driver again? Jingnan was just about to spit out a lotus flower, and that side had already hung up the phone. It was clear as day. Jingnan covered his head, a little dizzy. Life you put me this lion hard to wear away the domineering Early Friday morning, just after 6 o'clock, Jingnan called Lin Shi and asked him to come down quickly, take him to breakfast, and then hurry to go, avoiding someone, humph. On the last day of the semester, the teacher's notice was to arrive at school at 9 o'clock, and Lin Shi's sleepy resentment was deep. Brother Nan, I remember the time we set was 8 o'clock. Jingnan dressed suavely, suit and tie, hair combed meticulously, oiled and polished, ready to go on the runway. He said beautifully, sleep what sleep, get up and get high, comrade Xiaoshi, don't be lazy. At your age, you should be in the struggle to get through it. How can you waste the good times? Rolling calf. Lin Shi propped open his eyelids, struggle a hammer. It's unlikely that I'll die one day. What's wrong with wasting time? Do I have to hang my head over a beam and stab myself in the face to prove the truth? I, Lin Xiaoshi, am not that enlightened. However, being woken up, he couldn't sleep anymore, got up, washed and dressed, fed Xiao Huang, and went out to go downstairs. Cold, hands are not willing to show. He put on a down jacket hat, hands in the pockets, wrapped into a dumpling, walked to the door of the neighborhood. A glimpse of the Jingnan's car, pull open the door just to sit in, eyes swept over the back seat, stayed for a moment, greeted, Uncle Good. I don't know who it is, but looking at the age, it's always right to call uncle, to be polite. He glanced at Jingnan, how is there someone else? Jingnan said numbly, don't look at me, I don't know who he is either. At this time, the middle-aged man in the back seat spoke, I'm your father. Bullshit. Jingnan nearly scratched him, you go down, I'm not taking you, who let you up? Lin Shi froze, this voice? Jing Xiao? Lin Shi was incredulous, is it you? Jing Xiao touched his face, he got his own makeup artist and put it on for 2 hours, I guess his mother wouldn't even recognize him now. Now he looks like a middle-aged man in his 40s, and also a successful man in a suit, with a superior figure and no blossoming at all, a business tycoon's demeanor. It's me. Jing Xiao smiled down, sit in the back. Lin Shi was stunned, how have you aged? Jing Xiao waved at him, Lin Shi gave Jing Nan a difficult look, Jing Nan waved his hand breathlessly, go, I'll sit alone in the front and still be quiet. Lin Shi obediently smiled and said, thank you brother. The role entered rather quickly. Jing Nan straightened his hair, well, go, good brother. Oh, Lin Shi scurried to the back seat, this déjà vu? Lin Shi automatically ignored it. He looked at Jing Zhao's face, how the hell did you get it? It looks just like the real thing. Jing Xiao said, because it's supposed to be real, this is my real face, never told you, I'm actually 41 this year. Lin Shi was stunned, huh? In that instant, Lin Shi's clever head clicked and collapsed. Jing Xiao continued, before, it was because I ate the immortal Dan and resided in my face, recently the immortal Dan was recovered by the heavenly court and was knocked back to its original form, you won't dislike me, right? The more Lin Shi listened, the more outrageous, and finally said in a bad mood, are you a demon? Still fight back to the original form? Wash your face to lose color in minutes immortal pills? Jing Xiao couldn't help himself, I look like this, cool or not? Lin Shi carefully scrutinized, is really very natural, completely can't see a little bit of Jing Zhao's shadow, cool, but why did you come? And also get like this? Jing Xiao frankly said, I also want to experience the feeling of holding a parent-teacher conference for the first grade. Lin Shi was speechless, it's good that you're happy. I've been number 1 in my grade just once, he thought silently, maybe this time I'll flip the script, and when I do, you guys don't want to be too ashamed of yourselves. He grunted in his heart, it is also unlikely, the test should not be bad, just do not know how many ranks in the city, maybe there are people, outside the sky may also say. Lin Shi's students are very modest. Then you play the role? Jing Shao smiled kindly and touched Lin Shi's head. What do you think? Lin Shi was shocked. He looked at Jing Nan, who had a complicated look. Role, at most, big brother, you don't have to think about anything else. Want to take advantage of lousy? Impossible. Jing Shao was disgusted. I'm not happy if you want to be my son. He cursed angrily in his heart. Lousy came at 6 o'clock. This guy is actually earlier than me. Could he have squatted here all night? As for? Lin Shi put down his heart. It's better to be a brother than a father. Brother Nan, what happened to your eyes? Lin Shi saw the injury on Jing Nan's face and inquired. Jing Nan, it's true that you still care about me the most. Someone has been sitting here for half a day and hasn't cared about me one bit. Jing Shao, such a small injury, are you as bad as that? Jing Nan's nostrils, that's also an injury. Shao, sure, it's fine, just take it as a dog bite. Lin Shi, oh. His mood is a little complicated, followed the two people to eat breakfast, almost to the school, gritted his teeth and said, otherwise it's better for me to go in alone, don't bother you guys. Always feel that bring them too eye-catching, with two movie stars like, you two dress too formal point. No trouble, come all the way, you actually want to abandon us? Lin Shi. No, I'm kidding. This is more or less the same, it's only 7:30 now. There are only a few people on campus. Come too early. Lin Shi greeted the gatekeeper. Grandpa, good morning. As if he was waiting for him, Grandpa Zhang pulled out a handful of colorful candies from his pocket. This is for you to eat. Caught off guard by being stuffed with a pocketful of candy, Lin Shi was grateful. Grandpa, why are you giving candy again? Grandpa Zhang's cloudy eyes looked at Lin Shi, stretched out his old hand and touched his face. Grandpa has a lot of sugar and is willing to give it to you. His hand was rough, but warm. Lin Shi felt that temperature. A warm current surged in his heart, obediently said, Grandpa, thank you. Grandpa Zhang revealed a hint of a smile and glanced at Jing Shao and Jing Nan. These two are your parents? Go in. Lin Shi nodded and led Jing Nan and Jing Shao inside. Grandpa, the weather is cold, you're wearing too little, wear more. Grandpa Zhang looked at his back and smiled down. He's leaving, consider this, a farewell. The withered leaves turning into ashes is inevitable and the end of everyone. Jing Nan looked east and west, sighing. I remembered when I was in high school, when I was always being chased and blocked by girls handing out love letters. The days go by really fast, in a flash. I've already graduated from college, and I kinda miss it. Lin Shi was curious. Brother Nan, which university did you go to? Jing Nan was smug. Brother scored 688 points on the college entrance exam and went to Kyoto University. Awesome. Lin Shi marveled. Jing Shao said, what about you? Which school do you want to go to? Lin Shi shook his head. I haven't thought about it yet. Jing Nan disapproved. There are still 4 months left. Time passes quickly. How can you not think about it? Otherwise, why don't you come to Kyoto University? Our school's computer department is top-notch. Lin Shi, well, I'll consider taking a look. Jing Shao suddenly said, Qingbei is more suitable for you. It has a bit more freedom and you can learn more. If he had to choose, he would indeed choose Qingbei. Qingbei was also Jing Zhao's alma mater. Lin Shi nodded. Let's talk about later things later. He now just wants to finish the college entrance exam first. What happens after that is unpredictable and impossible to say. The exam results will be announced first at 8:30, after that there will be a commendation assembly at 10 o'clock in the school auditorium, and then in the afternoon there will be separate parent-teacher conferences for each class, and after that the school will be closed for the holidays. The three of them walked around the school, mainly because Jing Nan wanted to go back to high school. Lin Shi and Jing Shao were just accompanying. The crowd gradually grew, and the three of them attracted more and more return glances, the reason being, too handsome. Lin Shi and Jing Nan handsome, did the camouflage after the Jing Shao still handsome, hands and feet, cannot hide the self-confidence from the calm, mature and gold. The three are kinda like father and son. Yelp. What the hell? Time passes very quickly, immediately 8:30, in front of the results list has already stood full of people, parents wait with bated breath, bustling, not lively. Lin Shi saw Shinjua, Shinyu, Wu Feng's parents. He still remembers, these people humiliated himself. At that time, he was full of despair, like a poor puppy being bullied. Lin Shi. Liang Wei walked over, followed by Liang's mom. Lin Shi greeted, hello auntie. Liang mom beamed, Shao Shi, it's been a long time, come to our house for dinner sometime, anytime. Lin Shi is coy, okay. He introduces Jing Shao and Jing Nan to them. This is my big brother and second brother. Liang Wei was shocked, these two people looked so imposing. Aristocratic aura. Lin Shi's family, quite rich? Lin Shi could see his thoughts and shook his head. He didn't want to give a misunderstanding. Vanity was not desirable, not pro, but more than family, they take good care of me. He had already greeted Zheng Hongrui, who had long guessed that Lin Shi's parents were not expected to come, and immediately agreed. Previously, he was worried that if Lin Shi's parents didn't come, he would be embarrassed if he was alone, but since there was a more intimate candidate, it would be best. Jingnan took Lin Shi's shoulder and said with a smile, "What's pro or not, we are his relatives. Thank you for taking care of Xiaoshi. Let me treat you to dinner at noon. Xiaoshi, if you have any other close classmates, call them along." He smiled to make people feel good, instantly captured Liang mother's heart. She smiled and narrowed her eyes. How can this be good, yo? Should be, our family Xiaoshi is the first place, let's consider it as a celebration for him, ha. Jingnan's face was springy, even the quick bruise at the corner of his eye was vivid. Liang Mom and Liang Wei, the results are not out yet, you are so confident. Cheeky enough. Lin Shi took a step back, without eyes, he said quietly, I feel so ashamed. Jing Xiao comforted him, there will be more humiliating ones later, small scene, don't panic. Ha! Lin Shi felt that he was thinking too simply. It's just a parent-teacher conference, it's quick, what could go wrong? But looking at Jingnan's excited expression, he vaguely felt that it wasn't too good. He's happy as a fool. Lin Shi said with difficulty. I'm actually more social and can't bear his excessive enthusiasm. Jing Xiao stifled a smile, bear with it and don't look for him next time. Lin Shi looked at Jingnan, who had already mingled with Liang's mom and was praising himself to the heavens, and covered her face, well, Nan has a great personality. At this moment, Dong Qingyu and the three teachers walked over, holding the printed big red list in their hands, each smiling. The crowd understood that this was the time to finally announce the results. Dong Qingyu looked at the crowds, shook the paper in his hand, carefully pasted it, turned around, looked at Lin Shi who was not far away, gave him an appreciative glance, and applauded. Congratulations to our school, Lin Shi, who has achieved the first place in the city in the joint examination, and also congratulations to Tianli, who has won the third place, Zhang Yishuan, who has won the fifth place, and Dong Jiayan, who has won the 10th place. The top 10 accounted for our school to win the glory. In addition, this time the city's top 100, our school accounted for 30, the top 200, accounted for 90, the top 1000, our school accounted for 550, this achievement exceeds expectations. I hope that we will continue to work hard and create new successes. Zhang Hangrui watched with delight from outside the crowd, his heart was very happy, and he also felt magical. Lin Shi was like a piece of treasure, the more it was excavated, the more radiant it became, and no one could surpass it. Dong Qingyu's words just fell, the whole room sensation, which most people feel bullish is definitely the first place, Lin Shi. More than 50,000 senior high school students in the city, the top student is in their school, surprised, excited, worship, Lin Shi like a miracle that suddenly came down, quickly rose to fame, become the brightest star. Lin Shi was also surprised, he thought it would be the top 3, did not expect to be the first, after all, there is uncertainty in the language composition, it should be deducted points. Jingnan huffed hard, then his mouth grinned to the root of his ears, he couldn't stop smiling, he laughed loudly and hugged Lin Shi hard, brother you can really give brother a long face. Oh roar roar roar. Lin Shi's ears were filled with his explosive laughter, he had nothing to hide under this sound, ushering in the eager eyes of the entire room. He calmly pushed Jingnan away. First place isn't much of a big deal, second brother, don't get so excited. These words were really too much to provoke the crowd's anger. First isn't much of a big deal, so what's a big deal, can't it be that it's the penultimate? Student Lin Shi. Someone in the crowd called out to him. Lin Shi, what for? Fighting without a date. Everyone's laughter came from his ears, the one who called out to him was a small boy, he looked at him from afar, even if you are arrogant, it doesn't affect me worshipping you, I've decided to call out to you Shio God from now on, everyone say, okay? Good. The classmates echoed, looking at Lin Shi and coaxing, sure God, sure God. Lin Shi's mouth twitched, sure God? Why don't you guys go to heaven? He smiled awkwardly and squirmed, alright, everyone look at how many points you scored on the exam, don't look at me, people will be embarrassed. It was overly pretentious, yet with his super high face value, it instead revealed a few points of forthrightness and cuteness. Lin Shi's student. I don't know who shouted again, Lin Shi crossed her arms angrily, what are you doing again? After graduation, I want to chase you. Misty grass Lin Shi couldn't see who it was, followed by the others teasing him together, I want to chase you too. We want to too. The voices rose and fell, both male and female, and Lin Shi's face turned green. Jing Xiao on his side's face was even greener, a bunch of little kids, what are they talking about? Chasing my ass. When we graduate, I'll make you all look for him and not be able to find him. Hey! Jingnan jumped up, a bunch of little brats, do you want to go to heaven? My brother is not something you can covet. Go away, do what you need to do. He hooted and hollered to drive away the crowd of onlookers, and squeezed himself to the very inside to see the specific results. After only one look, he immediately shouted out, brother, total score 746, you're the best. The voice had enough loudness, Lin Shi silently stood behind Jing Xiao, brother, I want to go. Jing Xiao immediately agreed, let's go after seeing the results. The two quickly left, leaving Jing Nan to admire Lin Shi's perfect score, except for 4 points deducted for language. The rest are all perfect scores. This score is quite explosive. Hey, classmate, Lin Shi is my brother. I'm his brother. Look at this score, envious or not? Jing Nan pulled a group of students to chat. I tell you guys, our family genes are just good. My college entrance exam score back then wasn't bad for miles. Alas, you do not feel hit, not many like this, to compare with yourself, do not envy others. He rambled on, completely familiar, mixed in a group of students, and excited, and waving. Students, blow is a little, but jealous of what? We don't even have the right to be jealous of such a person. We still have self-awareness, and, this brother, you can let us go? The years are so horribly poisoned. Lin Shi and Jing Xiao slipped away at a fast pace. He lamented, I originally blew it with my classmates to be able to score 745 points, just 3 points higher than the previous monthly exam. I didn't expect it to be much more. Wouldn't the classmates suffer a bigger blow then? Jing Xiao smiled, the next time you take the 750 exam, don't give the slightest chance to surpass. Naturally you won't be hit anymore. Lin Shi also laughed, how can it be, when the water is full, it overflows, more than 700 points, it's enough, I'm not greedy. Jing Xiao lamented, if this is heard by others, you are going to be beaten. Time is still early. Lin Shi brings Jing Xiao to class 4. He lets Jing Xiao sit on his seat while he idly looks around, revealing a cheap smile. How is it? Convinced? The classmates were already completely convinced of him, but being young and aggressive, with a strong bloodline, who could be convinced of defeat? Convince? I don't have the word convince in my dictionary. Lin Shi, we're not convinced. Until the end, it's not certain who will lose and who will win. Wait and see. The more impossible it is, the more you have to overcome it. Don't get cocky too early. Alas, Lin Shi's heartfelt admiration. Okay, brother is not afraid. Let the horse over. Lin Shi exclaimed, I really didn't expect that the 745 points that I set for myself at the beginning was actually low, and I took the test 746. You guys touched my head. Did you take the test 745? The eyes of the students are complex, tacitly bowed their heads. What to do? You go to your own exam. We are not involved. The 745 terrier is not going to pass, starting from Zhang Hongrui's continuous regret in front of Dong Qingyu. If another teacher had corrected that monthly language paper, the kid's total score would have been 745. That's me, I'm more strict, but Dong, just like that he is still the first in the fault line. Bull, not bull? Our fourth class, out of success, then your class is not bad, right? The above are the original words of Zhang Hongrui. Dong Qingyu, although he said on his lips, but has always taken this matter to stimulate the stimulation of the first class, so that the first class every time they meet Lin Shi will be red-eyed, staring at a long time. It is he, let our days are worse than death. The first, even if the test is so high, why do not you go to heaven? Are you flying up in a rocket? This is also one of the reasons why Tianli came to Lin Shi, on the one hand, to set a goal for themselves, on the other hand, Young, is also a bit unconvinced. There are other parents in the classroom, they look at this child, cannot help but marvel, this child is so excellent. He looks good too. How do other families educate them? We were a little envious. Jing Xiao said from the side, well, he has always been excellent. You are, his parents? Jing Xiao nodded haughtily, I'm his big brother. Several parents immediately gathered around. Then how do you usually educate? Does student Lin Shi have any good study habits? Jing Xiao, he generally studies on his own initiative, talent plus hard work I guess. So generalized? Several parents were going to ask again, when Lin Shi came over, big brother, let's go, time is almost up. The other students came in one after another after looking at their grades, and the first thing they noticed was Jing Xiao. Lin Shi's brother? Wow, so imposing. The body is well built. Lu Beibei looked at Jing Xiao with starry eyes. Brother is so handsome. Sure enough, the genes of the handsome family are strong. Brother, leave a contact? Okay? Lin Shi drove the group away. No, you guys go away, like wolves and tigers. What are you doing? Petty. The female classmates giggled and crowded around. Lin Shi, you're being petty. We're just asking for contact information. We're not going to do anything. Big brother looks so approachable, he won't reject us, right? Jing Xiao didn't understand, the way he was now, he looked like a man in his 40s, dressed meticulously, almost putting stereotypes in his bones. Where was he approachable? Not an age level. Not good for communication. Sorry, Xiao Shi is the ancestor of our family, everything is up to him. Jing Xiao said with a smile. Lin Shi was instantly pleased. Hear that? He's my big brother, not for you guys. Cut. The students felt that Lin Shi had drifted recently. It was tempting to grab and mess up his hair so that he wouldn't be too arrogant. Lin Shi's perception of danger was super accurate. He immediately pulled Jing Xiao away. Jing Nan joyfully mixed in a group of students and walked head on. When he saw them, he immediately waved. Why did you two leave me behind and go by yourselves? Lin Shi had to go over with a stiff upper lip. Seeing that you were having fun, I didn't bother you, brother Nan. Now going to the commendation assembly. If you don't want to go, just. What are saying? Jing Nan interrupted him, dissatisfied. I wanted to go. What a novel experience. Lin Shi. Good. He quietly said to Jing Xiao, why don't you two go? I'm not going. Jing Xiao, or let him go alone. Unlikely. The two of them let out a long sigh and forget about it. Jing Xiao whispered, he's a fun-loving person, but he's still quite reliable on important occasions, don't worry. Lin Shi nodded, well, that's best. The commendation assembly, to put it bluntly, one is to encourage the outstanding ones, and the other is to motivate the ones behind, and there are also rewards. For the first place, there was a reward of $5,000, for the second place, $2,000, and for the third place, $1,000. Jing Nan, sheep. Lin Shi pulls his sleeve, you shut up. Jing Nan aggrieved, you're so mean. Nima. Lin Shi's angry eyes, if you keep this up, I'm not going to help you this afternoon. Well, Jing Nan immediately shut up. Jing Xiao sometimes really admire his cousin, born with extremely strong social skills, like a small strong, too optimistic and strong. The three of them in the crowd is too dazzling, at first glance, like a movie star, sitting in the first row, conspicuous. Because here out of a city first, even the TV station came, carrying a camera shoot. Jing Xiao looked at the corner where the reporter, glad that I did a disguise, who would have thought, just come to attend a parent-teacher conference, actually will also be on TV? Cough, sitting next to a dazzling child, it is no wonder. Being number one in the city was indeed a halo of glory worth bragging about for a long time. Every school seems to have a sharp-eyed principal, cannot be high, but the momentum should be enough, to be shrewd, but also smile, sentence to kill, scolding people without dirty words. Lin Shi looked at the principal's joyful appearance, quite amusing, but also produced a trace of joy. Recently, he was feeling more and more tired and sleepy, even his brain, which had always been intelligent, would sometimes be chaotic, and his mood became low, as if he was going back to the old days, and it was hard to feel happy. As Dr. Zhou said with Jing Xiao, the body load is slowly increasing, eroding his already few health. It's a bit like the 2 years of poisoning in his last life, the feeling of life passing by is déjà vu, fate is like an invisible net, locking him up firmly, no matter how hard he tries, he can't escape from its shackles. If it is impossible to change the ending, then what is the meaning of rebirth? It wasn't that he was pessimistic, a person's occasional vulnerability would be infinitely magnified, not to mention, he was a soul who had experienced 2 lifetimes. I can be weak or strong, I'm just a person with 7 emotions and 6 desires, don't demand too much from me. Lin Shi thought to himself, maybe the current me does have the aura of an honor student, but it might be a flash in the pan. So, there's no need to be envious. The principal has a big belly and speaks slowly, and the students underneath are drowsy, so the hypnotic effect is especially good. Lin Shi is also a little sleepy, want to yawn, Jing Xiao whispered, there is a camera on the left, pay attention to the image. Ah, Lin Shi looked over and immediately sat up straight, what the hell, a reporter? It's just a joint exam, what's there to film? Jing Xiao swept over his sleepy and shriveled look, concern crossed his eyes, uncomfortable? Lin Shi shook his head, nothing. At this time, the principal said, here are the top 10 outstanding students of the grade to come up to the stage, all the parents, please also come up together, and the children to give their testimonials and interact with each other, please applaud warmly. Ah, Lin Shi's heart whimpered in grief, what is it? You actually want to give a speech? What kind of testimonial can I have? On the contrary, it was Jing Xiao and Jing Nan, who couldn't hide the excitement on their faces. How great an honor is this? In advance, they experienced the pleasure of having an outstanding child in their family. It was as if they were on their way to the pinnacle of life. The principal led the applause, everyone speak the current testimonials, or share the learning experience. Today's TV reporter also came, the City Education Bureau of our school's teaching quality to give full affirmation, specially come over to record a period of hot news, will be broadcast in the education channel, we do not have to be constrained, speak freely can. Hearing that they were going to be on TV, everyone adjusted their sitting position, their eyes glittered, they couldn't lose face. This was Lin Shi's first time to face so many people, he looked at these people underneath, instead of being nervous. His eyes were bright and powerful, like diamonds after being tempered, glowing with a shocking light. Hello everyone, I'm Lin Shi, since I'm playing casually, I just want to say a few brief words. It has nothing to do with today's results, so you guys just listen to it as nonsense. Lin Shi appeared to be looking at the audience underneath, but his eyes were not focused, his voice was clear and honest, I am a weak person, not ruthless enough, not strong enough. When I encounter setbacks, I will think of escaping and resigning to my fate. Said here, a smile appeared on his face, I want to say that no one is perfect, today you may think that I took the test well, is an excellent person, but in fact, a momentary win or lose cannot represent everything, down the road life is still long, who can speak lightly of victory or defeat? This earth, this is a lot of trouble. If you feel frustrated and powerless, don't torture yourself, learn to release the pressure. 100 years later but a yellow earth, learn to throw away the negative energy that consumes you. May we can all finish this life lightly. Lin Shi lowered his eyelids and raised them again. I've heard the sound of the wind and rain passing through my chest. It rips through the self to complete the remodeling, not nirvana, but put it all together, put together the broken personality, and I, or the original me, a weak but occasionally strong man. Lin Shi's words came to an abrupt end here and did not continue. He bowed slightly and waved his hand as he walked to the side. The crowd at the scene was silent for a split second, perhaps not able to understand all of them, but the more or less negative emotions in their hearts dispersed for the most part, such a skinny teenager, so penetrating that even the parents present were ashamed of themselves. The scene erupted a burst of applause. Xinhua, Xianyu, and Wu Feng's parents at the bottom of the unconscious lowered their heads. They remembered this teenager. When they were a few adults together besieged him, verbal taunts, arrogant and rude, incomprehensible to the extreme. But they now realized that people were too much better than their own children. This silent comparison, like traveling from the past, on behalf of that lonely child at that time, slapped them hard. Lin Shi inhaled deeply in this warm atmosphere. He needed this kind of sustenance, so warm that it could burn his soul. He heard Jing Nan say, as a parent of an outstanding student, I should have praised him greatly, but I just want him to be happy. Of course, being good enough to have more choices. The student years, childhood, adolescence, youth, are extremely short. It's especially important to protect the child's nature, and to cultivate the child's independent personality and thoughts. As a parent, wishing for your child to become successful, it's not wrong, but don't neglect your child's physical and mental health. In the end, our Xiao Shi is really super excellent. As his older brother, I'm proud of him and honored by him. Jing Xiao smiled faintly. I'm also proud of him. I want him to be happy and healthy. Other than that, there's nothing to say. A commendation assembly ended in a warm atmosphere, and the upper grades were the last to go on vacation. The school seemed much emptier at this time. Lin Shi and Jing Xiao sat on one of the wooden chairs on campus for a while when Jing Nan called, saying that he was taking his class out to eat together, telling them to hurry and gather at the school entrance. Lin Shi sighed. Brother Nan's organizational skills are really strong. Jing Xiao gets up. Let's go, he has a thick skin, we can't learn from him. Lin Shi stretched out his hand. Big brother, pull me, I'm tired. Jing Zhao's complexion changed. What's wrong? Not feeling well. I'll take you to the hospital? Lin Shi lent his hand to stand up. No, just too lazy to move, don't worry. Jing Xiao is still a little worried, looked at his face. If you are uncomfortable, you have to talk to me at the first time, don't hold back. Lin Shi, really no, let's go. Nan should be waiting impatiently. At the school entrance, there must be more than 30 students and parents combined. Basically half of a class came. The remaining half did not come. Some have something to do, some want to eat alone with their parents. There are not very familiar, embarrassed to come. In short, a huge block. The scale is quite large, very lively. Lin Shi surprised. So many people, have to sit 3 or 4 tables, right? How much money will it cost? Jing Xiao see his mind, said with amusement, this money our family still have, what do you think? Lin Shi went numb. But this is too much of a bust. How did Nan do it? In just half a day's time, he was able to penetrate the network of relationships in their class, and looking at Jing Nan mixing amongst his classmates without any sense of contradiction, Lin Shi pulled Jing Zhao's sleeve. Will it be too flashy? No, it's just a meal. Jing Xiao felt his face a little itchy, scratched with his hand. Oh, exempt, dropped fast skin. Lin Shi saw it. You this makeup, can still last half a day? Jing Xiao mood complex, should be able to, just face some itch. Lin Shi couldn't help but laugh. What do you think you're doing here? In case you are exposed, it will become the hottest news of the year, right? Jing Xiao. No, my luck is not that bad. Lin Shi can't help but laugh out loud. Think about the picture if it was found out. It's too funny, ha. A meal was quite lively, during which Lin Shi tried to minimize his presence, but he was still carried out and praised countless times. He was a bit overwhelmed and had to bow his head and eat furiously. More than 30 people ate more than 10,000. The Jing family brothers did not blink an eye. The people have sighed. Look at this dress is not ordinary people. A group of people came in a huge crowd. When they went the parents were already familiar with each other. It was even more lively. Without a moment's pause, Lin Shi felt that his head was going to explode. Is really fried, buzzing non-stop. After a few seconds it returned to normal. In the afternoon's parent-teacher conference, since they had already increased their friendship with each other, it didn't take long for it to become a fellowship of parents, with Jing Nan as the president, and the exchanges were so intense. Lin Shi rested his cheeks as he and the other students watched, thinking that these parents, their desire to express themselves was overwhelming. From raising children is not easy, to earn money is difficult, to the problems of today's society strange talk, gossip stories, but also incidentally remember the past, sigh today, hate 1,000 years, and incidentally encourage each other. What people have, like a small society. Students who have not yet left the campus, apparently bored, one by one silently deserted. Zhang Hangrui smiled and didn't bother. Parents, they are all adults, let them communicate freely, quite good. He looked at Lin Shi. Congratulations, Lin Shi, you surprised me once again. Lin Shi smiled, is there anyone else questioning this time? Zhang Hangrui, who dares? The group of people in class 1 were directly crushed by you without any power to fight back, and they were directly convinced. Lin Shi smugly, I myself think I'm bullish, maybe you didn't change the paper this time? It really wasn't Zhang Hangrui who changed it. Zhang Hangrui knocked his head, don't get carried away. Lin Shi, got it. Lin Shi looked around at his classmates and said in a bitchy manner, oops, the treat is out of the question, but it can be postponed, if next time, one of you can surpass me, or next time, until the college entrance exam, it all counts. Get lost. The students no longer cared about him, who had confidence that they could win, we must not. Not friendly at all. Lin Shi propped up his head and sat next to Jing Xiao, how lonely it is to be invincible. Liang Wei got second in his class and 50th in the city this time, quite a good result. He was overjoyed and came over to find Lin Shi. Lin Shi, you guys are really bullish. Brother is really convinced this time. You have no intention to invite us for dinner. Lin Shi spread on the table, lazily said, no need to worship brother. Brother is just a legend, little Liangzi, kneel in peace. What kind of ancient mourning middle-aged lines is this? Liang Wei in the way of Jing Xiao on the side of the tiger eyeing the protection, did not get on the hand, said in a bad mood, if it is not a good study, early to be beaten 800 times. Lin Shi raised his eyelids, who dares? I'm Mr. Popeye Spinach, I can flip over your heavenly aegis with my bare hands I tell you. Blow it, the more you lack something the more you care about something, your little body, still Popeye, ha ha. Hee. Lin Shi stretched out his arm, see, with this hand, I can pick you up with one hand, do you believe it? The students coaxed, don't believe it. Unless you give a live performance. You want to provoke me, no way. Lin Shi smiled, no, it's very tiring. See, it's just bragging, the students can't help but get on with it. Jing Xiao is on the side, reaching out to block those claws for him, he's tired. Really protect the calf Brother Lin, just spoil him, look, what has he become? Jing Xiao smiled, who made me his big brother. The role-playing was very involved. After saying that he felt that the corner of his forehead was a bit itchy, he secretly reached out and touched it, he was shocked, another piece fell off, and it was extremely obvious. He covered it with his hand, the whole person was in rare embarrassment, he felt like a clayman, about to melt. Misty grass, Lin Shi sat up straight and looked at Jing Xiao covering his face and laughed out unkindly. Jing Xiao twisted his arm and said quietly, no laughing. Lin Shi smothered a laugh, are you just going to cover your face like this, or are you going to go outside and wait for us first? There's about half an hour left before it's over. Jing Xiao had no choice but to get up, greeted the people present, and left with half of his face covered. Zhang Hangrui, take care, Mr. Lin. I think this is the same brother who always took leave for Lin Xiao. I used to listen to the voice and thought it was more than 20, but I didn't expect it to be so old. It seems to be older than even his own age. Jing Xiao nodded politely, goodbye teacher, in the future, if Xiaoshi has anything, we'll contact again on WeChat. Zhang Hangrui, okay. Bowing his head at every person along the way, he had never been so humiliated. Li Mei brought her own mother this time, she stood by her mother's side and looked a bit formal. She had improved 70 places in the school rankings this exam compared to the last one, and was quite happy. But with her mother, Lin Shi felt that she was a little nervous. He blinked his eyes and smiled slightly, hello auntie. Li Mei's mother looked very simple, she smiled, hello, after listening to your speech in the morning, auntie liked it a lot. Lin Shi a feeling, just randomly rambling. Mom Li shook Li Mei's hand, it's our Xiao Mei's luck to be able to sit with you, classmate Lin Shi, she's not flexible in her brain, I hope you can help her more in the future. Lin Shi instantly felt Li Mei's complexion darken, he seemed to know the reason why Li Mei mopes from time to time. Auntie is joking, she's very smart, we all help each other and make progress together, she's also very well liked in the class, we all get along very well. Lin Shi said sincerely. Li's mom face was happy, really? This girl's character is mute, since she was a child, she didn't attract others' favor, her study is also medium level, I didn't expect that her classmates would like her so much. Lin Shi's eyes were complicated, this statement always felt that there was something wrong. He glanced at Li Mei and sighed in his heart, auntie, we all have our own strengths and weaknesses, just observe more. Yes. Mom Li touched Li Mei's hair, girl, this time the exam was good, mom is quite happy. Li Mei smiled shallowly and looked at Lin Shi gratefully, mom, it's good that you're happy. Lin Shi felt her relax and smiled, not saying anything else. Every family has its own problems. On the other side, Jing Xiao, sitting in the car outside the school, took off his makeup for half a day before he finally managed to wipe his face clean. Just ready to close her eyes and rest for a while, but she saw that directly in front of her, Yi Xing was staring at the main entrance of the school, as if she was waiting for something. This school, Yi Jiao fled, Yi Lin is still hospitalized, and the only person related to the Yi family is Lin Shi. Jing Xiao is actually quite incomprehensible to the Yi family, pushing people away and acting like they can't let go. Why bother? Not long after, Lin Shi and Jing Nan as well as a group of students and parents walked out one after another. Yi Xing looked at Lin Shi from afar and left. Lin Shi got into the car and looked at Jing Xiao's face. It's all red. Jing Xiao said, it's fine, it will be fine in a while. Oh. Lin Shi was not in good spirits. Jing Xiao, tired? Send you back to rest? Lin Shi said, no need, business is important. Jing Nan looked back, are you following? Jing Xiao, go. Lin Shi glanced back, someone was following them, all the way behind them all the time. His eyes immediately flashed ferociously. Who was it? Jing Xiao had already noticed. He secretly shook his head. It's Yi Xing. Lin Shi frowned. What is he following us for? Jing Nan pooh-poohed, must have ulterior motives. Gloomy face all day long, like who owes him millions. Lin Shi puzzled, but also did not go deeper. Yi Xing, this person, the last life of cold-blooded and cold-hearted, and the rest of the Yi family is no different. Hard to pick out the difference. He did not have other people so insulting and ruthless but for the few taunts, it is like a blunt knife cutting flesh, let a person pain spasm. Human nature is really complicated and difficult to understand. Lin Shi in his heart guessed that Jing Nan begged him to help. What would be the matter? When the car drove into a look at the majestic building, he felt, both in the expected and unexpected. Information Security Department, Lin Shi said, Brother Nan, you work here? Jing Nan scratched his head, I'm the team leader here, I'm sorry to make you laugh. Lin Shi admired, very impressive. It's a fraud case or a similar theft of money that you want to recover, or catch the criminals, is it? Jing Nan nodded, you're so smart, you must have guessed it. Truth be told, it's about the kidnapping case of the Yi family. Lin Shi abruptly wrinkled her eyebrows. What if I say, I don't want to help? Jing Nan was apprehensive, although Lin Shi usually looks quite easygoing, but once she gets serious, it's a bit scary, he explained. I really didn't think that X would be you. I know that you and the Yi family have a conflict. Alas, if you're really in a difficult situation, forget it. Lin Shi was silent. Only after a long time did he say, there's nothing to be embarrassed about, let's go. I was there that day, those people were very weird. If we leave them alone, I'm afraid that one day they will hurt more innocent people. Jing Xiao opened the car door and held out his hand. Come down, solve the problem as soon as possible, then go back and rest. Lin Shi nodded. The three of them entered the interior of the building and went up to the second floor. Once inside, as far as the eye could see, all of them were cutting-edge modern equipment, computers, intelligent robots, and in the middle of it all, there was also a supersized computer as well as a dozen or so staff members. Lin Shi recognized some of them. They were the young men and women who often came to visit Jing Nan when he was hospitalized. They must be the staff here. It turned out to be so. Seeing a stranger come in, people looked sideways, followed by them recognizing Lin Shi. Lin Shi? Little brother, why are you here? Do you still remember sister? And brother, remember? Lin Shi, I remember. Hello guys. Jing Nan said, this is the guest I invited. Don't crowd around, do what you need to do. Guest? The co-workers said it was strange. Can you just enter here? A guest? Do they look stupid? Jing Nan was too lazy to explain. Xiao Shi liked to keep a low profile, let him. He took Lin Shi and Jing Xiao into one of the innermost offices. Lin Shi looked back fondly at the equipment, eyeing it and wanting to play. Jing Xiao attached his ear and came over. Don't be anxious, I'll take you to play better ones in a few days. Lin Shi's eyes lit up, suddenly came in the spirit. Don't take a few days, go tomorrow. The longing in his eyes was too intense. Jing Xiao resisted. No, rest for 2 days first. Lin Shi instantly wilted, sullenly not wanting to speak. Jing Xiao didn't let him. His body is important, he continued. Rest first. Work out with me every day next week, no refusal. I gave you a month-long exercise plan, to ensure that your winter holiday is full and colorful. Oh, Lin Shi sneered. Can I say the word no? Jing Xiao condescended. No. Lin Shi raised her eyes to look at him. Tyrant. Jing Nan looked at him with sour teeth. Xiao Shi, exercising is a good thing, but can you two stop acting so intimate, like no one else is around? I'll feel like I'm an outsider. Lin Shi stared at him for a full minute. Brother Nan. Fuck, what for? Jing Nan took a step back. Nothing, do the business. Lin Shi coughed and sat down in front of the computer. The money can't be recovered. Lin Shi told him clearly, I don't have that ability. Jing Nan was indifferent. It's fine, I understand. From 4 in the afternoon to 8 in the evening, the three of them, Lin Shi and Jing Nan Jing Xiao, never stepped out of this place for half a step. When Lin Shi knocked down the last key, he and Jing Nan Jing Xiao froze at the same time. For a long time, Lin Shi said, the funds have long been withdrawn, and flowed to 8 countries over and over again. Kawa. All the information that can be excavated is here. There is only one valuable clue. There is an account that is a TECHK company in each country. You guys can investigate deeper from this aspect. The others are hidden too deep to dig out. Jing Nan exclaimed, Xiao Shi, you are already amazing. Without you, we wouldn't be able to find any valuable information at all. Lin Shi shook his head. So what if we find it? Not much use, and I feel that the water here is very deep and involved, there won't be a breakthrough in a short period of time, might as well wait for Yi Zhao himself to show up, a person like him, he will definitely be unwilling to do so, and will try to come back, might as well wait for a rabbit. Jingnan thought it made sense. Xiao Shi, this hand technique of yours, it dazzles me, how did you do it? Teach me sometime? Lin Shi pointed to his brain, here I am, I can't forget it, all the data will have traces, the difference lies in whether it can be captured or not, just like a huge chakra map. As long as you find the right direction, the cyber world is more transparent than the real world. Jing Xiao looked at him deeply, in short, your brain speed, comparable to a computer. Lin Shi gave a small yawn, not really, I'm still far behind. Modest. Jingnan stood up and moved a step away, great God, please accept my worship. He bowed to Lin Shi in a regular manner. Lin Shi looked at him and felt so silly that he didn't even want to look. Brother Nan, has anyone ever said that you are really douchey? Today's day, Lin Shi almost relied on his strong willpower to hold out. There was a guy who kept quacking about himself by his side, letting the always low profile and flaunt like a colorful flag, and he couldn't walk anywhere. Jingnan, too? No, I have always been synonymous with reliable. Lin Shi doesn't want to talk to him anymore. Jing Xiao reaches out and pulls him up. Let's go, take you to dinner. He warned Jingnan, you're not allowed to come along, noisy. Jingnan was aggrieved. A trip of 3, how can you leave me behind? Jing Xiao looked at him with a look of a retard. No, you're the extra one. Ha? Jingnan was quite hurt, too much. Your consciences are simply greatly bad. I've been busy all day today too, treat me to a meal. Lin Shi was going out with Jing Xiao when she suddenly turned back. I solved the problem for you guys, don't forget the payment, just give it to me, there's no limit on it. Jingnan, payment? Lin Shi angry, what, want to renege? Apply to the above, I don't want what you give me, do you want me to work for nothing? Jingnan coughed, that's what I said, how can I let you work for nothing? You wait, I'll go and apply for you. This is more or less the same. Lin Shi is satisfied, don't want it for nothing, we brain workers, we also have to live. Fuel, rice, oil and salt, all have to spend money now. Xiao Shi, do you want to join us? Eat preparation bonus generous, stable income, come on. Jingnan tempted him. Lin Shi, don't. Jingnan, why? It doesn't make sense. Lin Shi, because I don't want to be bound. Jingnan looked at Jing Xiao and Lin Shi who had already disappeared, his stomach rumbled with hunger, you guys don't bring me, I'll go eat a big meal by myself, one little heartless. Jing Xiao seems to be familiar with this place, leading Lin Shi along a small road, shortening the journey by half. The two of them took a taxi at the intersection. Jing Xiao explained, in the past, when Jing Nan had a problem that he couldn't solve, he would look for me to help him. No wonder, the people here didn't react much when they saw Jing Xiao. Lin Shi could see that Jing Xiao's computer skills were also very high. I can see that you're good, some of your comments today inspired me a lot, otherwise I wouldn't have found the clues so quickly. Jing Xiao shook his head, but not as good as you. Lin Shi disagreed, there are specialties in the arts, everyone is good at different directions, it is impossible for a person to be good at everything. Jing Xiao looked at Lin Shi, such a person, not arrogant and not impatient, if he has enough time, what height will he grow to? Can he change anything by appearing at this particular node? Time, and Lin Shi, what is missing is also time. Carrying a school bag back to the district, after Jing Xiao left, Lin Shi slowly walked alone towards the building where he lives. Already close to 10 o'clock in the evening, the district is not quiet, people come and go, the city's nightlife is colorful, the lights of all the houses are dimmed, not far away from the sound of the car siren comes from time to time, constituting the city never disappears in the scenery. Lin Shi saw Yi Xing downstairs, he walked over unhurriedly, looking at Yi Xing's handsome eyebrows, his color was unknown, what do you have to do? I'll give you 2 minutes. When Yi Xing saw him, he thought in his heart, finally, he has waited. He looked at Lin Shi, he felt that he had grown a little taller again, he was no longer the boy who was only 1.7 meters at the beginning, his head quietly scaled up, visual estimation was already close to 1.8 meters, his bones were well proportioned, his waist was thin and his legs were long, he was very upright and cool, very nice to look at. I heard that you took the city's #1 exam, and wanted to say congratulations to you in person. Just this? Lin Shi did not know what to say for a moment, the words of rejection were said too many times, it seems to be quite annoying, now that it's said and done, I accept, you can go. Yi Xing, I don't know why, I feel that I can't stay at home, I want to come and find you, now that I've finished my words, I'm leaving. Lin Shi, you're the smartest person in the Yi family, whoever looked away in the past. Lin Shi didn't say anything, went upstairs, different paths, more talk is useless. He was very tired. Yi Xing eyed him, knowing that he had found someone else to go to the parent-teacher conference, and also knowing that it was unlikely that he would ever return to the Yi family. Yi Xing just feel lonely, he has now also rarely returned to the Yi family, outside to fight, sometimes drink too much wine, stomach burning unbearable, there is no one around, will be from the bottom of the heart to produce sadness, he will think of Lin Shi, Yi Lin, or even Yi Jiao, but more, is Lin Shi. The bloodline was connected, but the destinies were different. He just wanted to see him today, aimlessly following his car. In fact, it is also boredom shall not be discharged only. Lin Shi slept soundly all night. On Saturday night, Lin Shi changed into black clothes and pants, and stroked little Yellow. Brother is going to go back to being a nightwalker, and will come back to bring you delicious food. Little Yellow stuck out his tongue and licked his hand, nestled in his little nest and yawned. True, carefree. Arriving at the periphery of the Sky Prime group, Lin Shi jumped onto the wall, so fast that the cameras couldn't catch it by Phil. Even the automatic alarms didn't work. That's right, without God realizing it, Lin Shi wanted to explore Sky Prime and see what kind of secrets it was hiding. He was confident that he wouldn't be discovered. This was the headquarters of the Sky Prime Group, a large industrial park covering an area of 100 acres. At this time, the night shift staff of the factory was walking back and forth. The interior was brightly lit. Lin Shi hid in the corner and never found a chance to sneak into the building. The security here is tight to the point of outrageous. He waited until the middle of the night, only to find the opportunity to run into the R&D building. Inside everywhere is a camera. Lin Shi which more and more aroused his curiosity. So cautious, is there any secret need to hide? A well-known enterprise, engaged in the pharmaceutical R&D and manufacturing industry that can save people's lives. What kind of unseemly behavior would it do? Based on what Jing Xiao said, combined with what she saw, Lin Shi felt that there must be something fishy. The internal management of this place is well organized. Lin Shi kinda admires it. To be able to do this kind of thing, shows that the ability of the boss of this place must not be small. If this stalemate continues, he can only return without success. But the heart and really not willing to come to all come, no matter what, spell it out. I'm not a lightweight, okay? A few moments later, the lights on the first floor of the building suddenly went out. The alarm sounded rapidly. The monitoring is out of action. The noise of the people followed not long after. The lights on the second floor also went out. The elevator suddenly stopped, stirring up the calm space. Lin Shi took the opportunity to quickly unscrew one of the doors of the innermost room on the second floor, because too much force directly pulled out the door lock. He mentally estimated the time for the people underneath to react, and after opening it and quickly checking it, he didn't find anything useful, so he withdrew, and pulled open 3 doors one after another, finally finding something unusual in the outermost lab. Lin Shi there saw a huge similar to the medical capsule-like instrument, very complex and precise. He could not wait to look closely, opened the side of the main control computer, calm and collected to consult the documents. Only a moment, will remember most of them. Time is running out. He has heard the rush to this side of the many footsteps. The heart of the heart. Press the side of the one control key. What exactly is the thing? Now that he was here, he must see what was going on. At once, that instrument hummed and operated. The hatch slowly opened. Lin Shi raised his eyes and froze. He clenched his hand into a fist, and through the hazy light, he saw dozens of bodies of young boys and girls, soaked in blue liquid, without the slightest sign of decay, lifelike. Too late to take a closer look, he decrypted a file on the main computer, memorized it all in his head at a glance, then pulled his legs out and ran, like a gust of wind, using his strength to jump over the wall and disappear into the darkness of the night. The speed was too fast, his heart was stuffy. After running for hundreds of meters, he concealed himself behind a big tree, panting violently. And after he left, one of the boys' corpses slowly opened his eyes and tilted his head to look in the direction Lin Shi escaped, a hint of a smile on his greenish-white face. The image was overly shocking and creepy. Before the staff arrived, he unplugged the wires on his body, looked up at the top cabin that had opened unsupervised for the first time in so many years, climbed up with both hands, jumped out lengthwise, and like a ghost with a few lifts and falls, ran away without a trace. The staff only had time to see a shadow. They couldn't help but be horrified at the sight of the lab. Team leader. A middle-aged man around 40 said incredulously, "One carrier is missing." The one who was called the group leader was a woman, looking around 40 years old, dressed simply and competently, with beautiful features and a lingering charm. She spoke in a deep voice. "How is this possible? How could he wake up? Must have been stimulated by an external force, check. An outsider has come in, must catch him, otherwise the consequences are unimaginable. Yes." She walked to the computer and looked at the screen. "This person is very powerful. Cracked S01's password, the information was leaked." "Ah, team leader Yen, what then?" The woman's name was Yen Li, the R&D team leader of the Sky Prime group. She chided, "What's the panic? Hurry up and go after them. They actually managed to steal the information right under our noses and no one even noticed? A bunch of losers." She pulled out her cell phone. "Hello, boss?" A male voice came from over there. "Something happened?" Yen Li, "Yes. Find out and solve it, at all costs." The man's voice was calm, but to his ears it was like cold ice. "Find out who it is, at your disposal." Yen Li replied, "Good." Not long after, Yen Li looked at the results of the investigation and realized that they were still too confident. They couldn't find out a single bit of useful information from the surveillance. The only anomaly was a section of shadows, like dust blown off by the wind, sweeping and drifting away. This level of the main control power and monitoring were destroyed, computers, door locks, there is no bit of fingerprints left, and also, the door locks were ripped off directly, that can be all special anti-theft doors, how can it be so easy to be broken open? Within a few dozen seconds, is it possible? Can't actually find out anything at all. Yenli realizes that they have encountered a powerful character, and it is obvious that they are investigating them. Sleepless tonight, Lin Shi arrived at 5 o'clock in the morning. He looked at the results of the investigation, a hint of interest flashed in his eyes. It seems that powerful characters have appeared. Yenli said, very powerful, the whole time without leaving a single trace, like falling from the sky. It's unbelievable and baffling. Take your people and move, this place is no longer safe. I will find 001 and execute him on the spot. Yenli regretted in her heart, but it was the best thing to do. I don't know who it was that broke the calmness that the Sky Prime Group had maintained for several years. The more unbelievable something is, once it's revealed, half of it could be a surprise. Lin Shi smiled, interesting. On the other hand, Lin Shi returned to his residence. It was almost dawn. He washed up and collapsed on the bed, drowsily thinking, what the hell, a group of human beings presuming to subvert life and death. They even disregarded human life and did such underhanded things. The next day at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Shi woke up, opened the computer, according to last night's memory, invaded the core technology library of the Sky Prime Group, will be inside the information turned over, see nothing useful information, know that the other party has been transferred away from the important data in advance, have no choice but to give up. At the same time, the technical security officer of the Sky Prime Group, unable to do anything in the face of the other party's attack, his technology that he had always been proud of was crushed, his brain was in a cold sweat, and he said with fear and trembling, Mr. Ian, this person is so powerful, I can't stop him. Lin Shi frowned, asked him what he intends to do. The technician nodded, and not long after, information data appeared on the screen, which translated to, bored, teasing you. Lin Shi gasped and laughed, check his address, dig 3 feet into the ground, but also find this person out. The technician was a bit embarrassed, since the other party dared to come so blatantly, he must be very confident that he wouldn't be found out. Moreover, the other party's technology was ridiculously high, he could completely walk sideways, he was no match at all. Mr. Ian, I can only try my best. Yenli said from the side, I feel that it should be the same person as last night's, or a group. Lin Shi raised an eyebrow, our protection is really fragile yet, it shatters in a single blow. The other party's technology is unfathomable, the visitor is not good, from now on, strengthen the guard, in addition, erase all traces, it's not peaceful lately, research is suspended to avoid the wind. Yenli responded. Lin Shi finally left them a sentence, wait for death, garbage, sooner or later you'll get retribution. Lin Shi stared at the screen for a full minute, who the hell are you? The security system that he had always been proud of was stepped on and rubbed on the ground, and he didn't even touch a piece of the other party's corner, and he even lost an awakened consciousness carrier. Lin Shi gasped and laughed. It seems that there was a loophole in our secrecy and we were targeted. Lin Shi's sharp brows revealed a hint of playfulness, in that case, let's have some fun with him, the other party will definitely come again, strengthen the guard. Yenli was worried, this matter is very weird, boss, I'm worried that he'll do something bad, now that the research has hit a bottleneck, the Alliance side is already dissatisfied with us, if we let them know that we've had such a big problem, I'm afraid that it will be unfavorable to us. Lin Shi's eyebrows were extremely cold, no, they still need our technology, don't worry about these first, even if they want a sanction, they still have to weigh the pros and cons, they don't look at whose territory they are in. Lin Shi looked out the window at the vast night, thinking about what he should do next. What he had in his hands was just a research data, not enough to destroy such a huge enterprise, the time was too short, and he didn't collect more evidence, just based on his own side of the story, who would believe it? Moreover, such a complex research that touches the bottom line of human beings, relying on one party's power alone, can it be done? With their vigilance, they must have eliminated all the evidence by now. There is no hurry, take your time, you are in the light, I am in the dark, I am not the one in a hurry. On Monday, Lin Shi followed Jing Xiao to Shuguang Hospital, he thought he would be injected with drugs again, but this time, Zhou Changsheng did not do so. He drew a tube of blood, and after doing a checkup, he looked at Lin Shi, his eyes could not hide his worry. Recently, is there any abnormality in your body? Lin Shi honestly said, dizziness, drowsiness, chest tightness, and, sometimes the brain can't stay awake, Dr. Zhou, Jing Xiao told me, you don't have to lie to me in the future. Jing Xiao listened to Lin Shi's words at the side and frowned. Zhou Changsheng heard Lin Shi's words, glanced at Jing Xiao and said, also, your body, you have the right to know the real situation. Lin Shi, to be honest, all the methods that can be used have been used, it's useless, that substance melted all the medicines, it keeps fissioning in your body, new life, I think, it's already a part of your body, there's no way to weed it out. The more Zhou Changsheng studied it, the more puzzled he became, it doesn't look like the substance on the blue planet, it's too strange, you know, if there weren't those side effects, you could potentially become the first person to live forever, or, you'll have a long life, but all of this presupposes that you cannot be devoured by the side effects. Lin Shi couldn't help but smile. Dr. Joe, everything abides by certain laws, longevity is impossible, even the entire universe will die out one day. He lowered his eyelids. A few months ago, I was still a normal person. I didn't understand. Why me? Then I recalled many things from before, trying to find out the reason, whether it was an external force, or innate, thinking out of the box. I didn't come up with a result. Finally I checked the relevant genetic information. Do you think there is a possibility? Is it evolution? Evolution? Zhou Changsheng froze. Jing Xiao also pondered. He said, why do you think so? Lin Shi shrugged his shoulders. My body, I know myself well, I was completely normal before I was 18 years old. Maybe you guys think that there is a possibility that it is a man-made influence, but since it can be active in my body, it means that it has already become one with me. Maybe it is inspired by medication, prompted by an external force, or it could be a genetic mutation. It's just a speculation. I'll make sure to check it out clearly. Jing Xiao vaguely felt that he might be right. Could a simple external injection, drug stimulation, produce this near-perfect substance? According to what that ghost doll said, the drug, injected into the body, the person died quickly. If it was man-made, the person who could create this kind of thing, would they need to find another person to experiment on? Moreover, the direction he had been thinking might be wrong. The thing in Lin Shi's body and the medicine the ghost doll said might not be the same kind. Thinking this way, he brightened up. If it's evolution, then biologically speaking, it's not necessarily a bad thing. The human body chooses to evolve. Perhaps it's a choice made in order to adapt to a certain environment, in order to survive. Lin Shi didn't really understand. It was just a guess, he said. Actually, I have always doubted whether the traditional sense of evolution is correct. The diversity of species in evolution are conflicting in nature, but it can be changed in another direction. Perhaps the human appearance will not change, but human genes will evolve. The human body is like a treasure trove. It will produce genetic mutations with the changes of time and environment. His brows were quiet. Far from it, it's all speculation. Evolution is not necessarily a good direction. It could also be a mutation. For the individual, there will be defects, there will be rejection. As for whether it's controllable or uncontrollable, no one can say. Zhou Changsheng was dumbfounded by what he heard. This was also too much different from the direction of his previous research. Evolution? The teenager in front of him was too calm and collected, completely unlike what should be at this age. To actually be able to think to such a level in a short period of time. Moreover, what he said was most likely right. Zhou Changsheng sighed. What you said makes sense, Lin Shi. I will research in this direction next. But, if it involves this genetic level, a hospital like ours, which isn't at the top of this kind of technological field, is a bit difficult to figure out. He glanced at Jing Xiao. Perhaps the Academy of Sciences or the Research Institute is more suitable for you. But, I believe you won't be willing to become a guinea pig. Lin Shi nodded. Indeed, I don't trust those people. Greed, selfishness, and fear will all become knives in their hands. Instead of that, it's better to let me live on my own. I'm not afraid of death, but fear being controlled and not being free. Dr. Joe, that's why I'd like to make a deal with you. A deal? Zhou Changsheng had an epiphany. In fact, you have already calculated to wait for me here, right? Lin Shi smiled. How could I? I'm such a simple person. Zhou Changsheng became more and more fond of this child. Alright, don't pretend. Tell me straight. What do you want to do? Lin Shi, I hope you can provide me with a private laboratory. I want to do my own research, just to study my problem. I won't do anything else. In return, during this period, I will give your hospital free repair and maintenance equipment as a thank you. How? Zhou Changsheng was surprised. You will repair the equipment? Lin Shi nodded. I do after-sales maintenance work in a store that sells intelligent electronic instruments. I've done research on electronic circuits, computer technology as well as the working principles of some intelligent instruments, network communication technology. I think I'm up to the task. You only need to provide me with some simple experimental conditions. I will only use it for self-help. Is that okay? Zhou Changsheng hesitated. The hospital spends up to $10 million a year on instrument maintenance. But does the youthful child in front of him really have that ability? Jing Xiao spoke up at this time. Uncle, I think it's okay. Zhou Changsheng's eyes implied, I will be able to get new equipment in the future. Jing Xiao raised his eyebrows in return. No problem. Zhou Changsheng immediately smiled. Yes, I'll give you my research lab. We'll share it. In the future, you'll come here in the name of my internship assistant. In the future, we can also discuss with each other, so that we might be able to make a breakthrough. Lin Shi's face showed happiness. Thank you. Coming out from the hospital, Lin Shi said to Jing Xiao, thank you. Jing Xiao said gently, what are you thanking for? I didn't help you either. Lin Shi said solemnly, you helped me a lot. I will repay you. Jing Xiao sulked. I don't want you to repay me. He said solemnly, you're a genius. I want you to shine, and I also want to be shoulder to shoulder with you and climb the peak together. Lin Shi and Jing Xiao walk along the path of the hospital, and on a whim, walk backwards while looking at him, evaluating me so highly? Because there is no one around, Jing Xiao didn't wear a mask, his eyebrows and eyes are exceptionally charming. Lin Shi remembers a line of poetry, Xiao Xiao Sua, Xiao Lang Qingjiu. Jing Xiao looked at him, Xiao sure, this is from the bottom of my heart. I know you are used to being independent and carrying everything in your heart by yourself, but, occasionally, you can rely on others. Lin Shi's nose was frozen red, his stature such as the willow, already close to 1 meter 8, wearing a thick winter coat is also difficult to hide the style, features bright and handsome, since a natural spontaneity, smile is especially vivid. I know, brother Jing Xiao, rely on you in the future, you're my warm harbor, a solid arm, perched tree, okay? Jing Xiao took him no way, you'd better be consistent with your heart and mouth, go, take you to exercise, enhance resistance. Lin Shi shocked, a second soft down, I'm dizzy, heart pain. Jing Xiao squatted down, simply be his angry laugh, reached out and patted his cheeks, felt that the feel is still good, and changed to pinch. How are you so lazy? Lin Xiaosher, today must go, take you back to the Jing family, we're spacious, but also convenient, privacy is also good, at noon after eating over there, send you home to rest. Jing Xiao still has something in the afternoon, he is very busy. Lin Shi quite liked the family atmosphere of Jing's house, a little moved, that's only 1 lap. Jing Xiao can't help him, okay, but, run 1 lap, then walk 2 laps. Lin Shi reluctantly agreed. He reached out and Jing Xiao pulled him up. The two left along the path. The Jing family's parents were already in a semi-retreat, and Lin Shi ran on the Jing family's track huffing and puffing and collapsed to the ground. Jing Xiao handed him water, this physique of yours is also too bad. Lin Shi drank the water and gasped for air, I had a good physique when I was a kid. Jing Xiao's heart stirred, this was the first time he heard Lin Shi talk about his childhood. Lin Shi laughed at himself, forget it, it's all in the past, it's already good to be alive. Do you want to take revenge? Or, as long as you come forward and testify against them, they will constitute the crime of abuse and will go to jail. Lin Shi was silent. How do I testify? By publicizing the wounds. I won't be able to live that way, although I don't have any other evidence, I will use my own way to make their lives worse than death. Jing Xiao hesitantly told him, actually, I have privately checked on Mr. and Mrs. Lin Chang, but, they have disappeared. Lin Shi's eyebrows plummeted cold, disappeared? I will dig them out even if I dig 3 feet into the ground. Jing Xiao looked at him, you don't blame me? I've investigated your identity before and also your past, and I didn't even tell you. Lin Shi sighed, how could I blame you? When we just met, it's normal for you to suspect me, at least you were willing to look into it, whereas there are some people who never bothered to find out, forget it, let's not talk about it, it's a spoiler. Jing Xiao will pull him up. The two people walk slowly along the runway. Lin Shi has perhaps remembered the childhood, silent a lot. Jing Xiao accompanied him, looking at the sky streaming clouds, suddenly said, Xiao Shi, I want to. Jing Xiao. A sound of surprise interrupted his words. Lin Shi was a bit regretful. I wonder what he wanted to say to me. Behind them drove in 3 expensive sports cars. Jing Xiao and Lin Shi turned around. They saw 2 men and 1 woman coming down from the car, dressed fashionable, wearing sophisticated. Temperament is also very good, at first glance as a rich young master and young lady. Jing Xiao was surprised. When did you guys come back? We just returned home today. We learned that Grandpa Jing also came back and invited the grandparents of the family over for dinner. We thought that we also hadn't seen each other for a long time indeed, so we shamelessly came to rub our noses in the dinner. The only girl among them said happily. Thought you weren't at home, I didn't think you'd be there. Jing Xiao was a bit surprised. Grandpa? Grandpa is back? How did he not know? This is still not his home anymore. Grandpa is also. Why didn't he say anything to me when he came back? Several people looked at each other. You don't know? Jing Xiao raises his eyelids. Oh, I know, I forgot. Lin Shi silently looks on, acting as a transparent person. Jing Xiao introduced with him, this is Ruanjun, this is Lu Qian, this is Jinwan Wan, all are friends I grew up with. Lin Shi greeted, hello guys, I'm Lin Shi. Ruanjun looked him up and down and smiled, hello. Jinwan wowed twice, you're so good looking, even better looking than Ruanjun. Ruanjun was helpless, there's nothing comparable, right? It's just 1,000 faces, don't scare people. Lin Shi, you guys are also very good looking. The little mouth is quite sweet, Jinwan Nuan said happily, you are Jing Xiao's new friend? It's rare. After so many years, it's rare to see him make new friends and bring them home. Ruanjun's temperament is as gentle as jade. He was curious, which family are you from? I've never seen it before. Lin Shi replied, I'm not from anyone's family. Ruanjun face apologized, I didn't mean that, don't mind. Lin Shi's attitude was colder, I didn't mind. A few people were a bit embarrassed. Jinwan Nuan was a bit unhappy. Ruanjun, let's go inside, Grandpa and the others should be waiting impatiently. Lu Qian gave Lin Shi a displeased look. The 3 of them walked in. Jing Xiao sensed that Lin Shi was a bit unhappy. Ruanjun and I grew up in a circle, befriended most of the people in the circle, so he would subconsciously think that you must be the same. In fact, he didn't mean anything else. Lin Shi didn't say anything. He sensed the hostility and discrimination in Ruanjun and felt uncomfortable. Even though his face was gentle and polite, those eyes, they couldn't fool him. When he first returned to the Yi family, the scrutiny and arrogance that came out of the Yi family's eyes was the same as the eyes that Ruanjin was looking at him with right now, and he was sick of these people's inexplicable sense of superiority, like a judgmental person on high, wanting to condemn him. Jing Xiao saw him hanging his eyes, not knowing what he was thinking. He said, "They've been studying abroad for the past few years. They've actually become estranged. I'm not familiar with them." Lin Shi laughed lowly. "Alright, I'm not angry." Jing Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. "Still eating then? Do you want to meet my grandfather?" Lin Shi said, "I won't go back on what I said." He wasn't afraid, he felt troubled. Dealing with people was the most troublesome. So Jing Xiao led him inside and said as he walked, "My grandfather has had a bad heart all these years and has been convalescing abroad. He is very good to get along with, so don't worry." Lin Shi nodded his head. Jing Xiao and Lin Shi only exercised outside today and did not step in, and no one told them, so naturally, they did not know that Jing Xiao's grandfather came back and invited a large group of people as guests. As soon as he entered the Jing family villa, there was laughter in the hall. Wanjin, Luqian, and Jinwan Nuan, as well as 5 or 6 old men with white hair, were drinking tea and playing chess together. The atmosphere was very cordial. Jing father and mother were sitting on the sofa not far from them, watching TV comfortably. Jing Xiao inwardly slandered, "This group of loafers are having too much fun. Today is a working day, can't they create some useful value to the society?" The old man, even if, those few young, how to get in the way. Jing Xiao at this time felt that his big brother was very good, although his big brother's character was worrisome, but he was willing to carry the burden of the Jing family and work hard. This point was still worth praising. "Xiao Xiao is back." Jing family's mom Zhou Cheng saw them. "Xiao Xiao is here too." Lin Shi replied with a polite smile, "Hello uncle and aunt." "Hello everyone, I am Lin Shi." One of the hale and hearty old man said with a smile, "Hello all little friend." Jing Xiao introduced, "This is my friend, eating at home at noon." "Xiao Shi, this is my grandfather." Jing family's grandfather, Jing Tsong, smilingly sized up Lin Shi. "Welcome." Lin Shi said, "Hello grandpa, excuse me." Father and mother Jing beckoned, "Xiao Shi, come and sit over here." Lin Shi walked over and sat on the side of Jing father and mother. Zhou Qing handed him a cup of hot tea. "Be casual, we are all so familiar, just treat it like your own home." Lin Shi obediently nodded. Jinwan Nuan's side of the 3 people looked different. Ruanjin looked natural, cannot see what he is thinking. Jing Xiao was pulled by his grandfather. "Good grandson, grandpa is back, why are you so cold?" Jing Xiao looked at his grandfather with a smile. "Or not, 2 days ago you said that you won't be back until New Year's Eve, so who is the person sitting here today?" Jing Tsong laughed, "Isn't this a surprise for you? Happy or not?" Jing Xiao, "A little bit." Jing Qiong was dissatisfied. "What do you mean a little bit? It should be a lot of points." He smiled amiably. "That little friend, where did he pop out from?" Jing Xiao, "He's a guest I invited, I've known him for a while." "That's so, then you value it?" Jing Xiao nodded. "A very important friend of mine." Jing Tsong laughed, "Then go over and accompany him, I'll play some more chess with these old friends." Jing Xiao nodded and walked over to sit in a corner of the sofa with Lin Shi. Zhou Qing said with concern, "Xiao Shi, haven't seen you for a while, why do you seem to have lost weight?" Lin Shi holds hot tea in her hand to cover her hand. "Good behavior, no recently eat a lot, maybe I was born to eat not fat physique." Zhou Qing envy, "Young is good, auntie now old, a little bit of food on the fat, really envy you young, metabolism is good, what you want to eat on what to eat." Lin Shi, "Auntie is not fat, her weight is just right, she is beautiful." Zhou Qing covered her mouth and laughed, "Really? I actually think so too, ha ha ha." Lin Shi suddenly didn't know how to continue. "Why don't you follow common sense?" Jing Xiao holds his forehead. "Mom, you restrain yourself a bit." Jing Yan is laughing on the side. "Xiao Shi, what about me? Is uncle handsome and old?" Lin Shi replied cautiously, "Uncle is not old, very handsome, he must have been a big handsome man when he was young." Jing Yan laughed, "Nonsense, uncle is old, he has wrinkles." Lin Shi. He lowers his head and focuses on looking at the floor, not wanting to talk to anyone anymore. Jing Xiao sympathizes a bit. He told him that his elder brother inherited his parents' bad character and was blue in color. Since he was young, he always felt that he was the one who mutated. He was out of place in this family. A few old men over there finished playing a game of chess and looked over smilingly. "That kid is so handsome." Jinwan Nuan said, "Yes, he's really good looking, but to say he's handsome, it has to be our Wanjin, no matter which way you look at it, he's top notch." Jingjin lifted his eyelids, with a smile on his face. "No comparison, they are all quite good." He looked at Lin Shi over there. "Child, don't be formal, since you are Xiao Zhao's friend, you are also a guest of my Jing family, do you know how to play chess? Accompany grandpa to play a game?" Lin Shi shook his head. "A few grandparents can play, I won't make an offering." Lu Qian suddenly said, "You do not know how to play chess?" Lin Shi slowly sipped her tea. "I know a little, not familiar." Ruanjin sat on one side and smiled. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, it's just for fun." At this time, Jin Wan said, I remember that your chess is very good, right? In college, you are also the president of the Go Club, or you accompany Grandpa Jing to play a game? How bad to spoil the fun. Ruanjin waved his hand, my three-legged kung fu, how can it be on stage? Lu Qian said at this moment, you are just modest. Jingjin and a few old men looked at each other and smiled. The old master of the Ruan family said, Ajin, then you will accompany old man Jing to play a game. Today is a happy day, right as entertainment. Ruanjin smiled and nodded, alright, since Grandpa has opened his mouth, then I'll make an offering. Grandpa Jing, you go first. Several people over there gathered around the chess table, watching the battle with great interest. Jin Wan and Lu Qian glanced at Lin Shi, their eyes unnoticeably showing some contempt. Lin Shi took a sip of hot tea. Jing Xiao glanced at them coldly from the side. Lin Shi smiled at him, the tea is nice and green. The Jing family's parents looked at each other and saw something. Jing Yan said meaningfully, Xiao, you go. Jing Xiao instantly understood his dad's meaning and was just about to get up when Lin Shi pulled him back and put down the empty cup that he had finished drinking tea. What I said about not being familiar is comparing it to myself. Lin Shi said softly, these few, are they friends you value? Jing Xiao whispered, when I was a child, they were okay, but now they are just generalized friends. Lin Shi nodded, he got up, walked over to Jing Xiong and lowered his head to watch the game of chess around him. Jing Xiao, with a smile in his eyes, sat and did not move, and was quite interested in picking up a magazine and casually flipping through it, but in reality, all of his attention was hooked away by Lin Shi. Jing Yan and Zhou Qing were unsure, but they were also quite excited, watching the drama. They liked it. Seeing their son's calm demeanor, there must be a good show to watch. Lin Shi silently watched the duel between Ruanjin and Jingjin. Jin Wan glanced at him and raised an eyebrow. What, you want to have a game too? Lin Shi nodded. Ruanjin is so powerful, I want to spar with him. Lu Qian, he won the gold medal in the City Go competition, you're not his opponent. Lin Shi smiled, it doesn't matter, didn't he say that winning or losing is not important? At this time, Ruanjin landed the last piece. Jing Tsong appreciated, awesome, I lost. Ruanjin smiled appropriately, Grandpa, thank you. Jingjin laughed and said to the Ruan family's oldest son, this precious grandson of yours is indeed powerful, I'm no match for him. Elder Ruan gave Ruanjin a satisfied look, he has always been intelligent, however, old man Jing, your family Jing Xiao and Jing Chen are not bad either. Jing Chen was smug, that's natural. At this moment, Jin Wan said, Aishan, Lin Shi said he wants to spar with you. Ruanjin actually noticed Lin Shi a long time ago, he said, yeah, no problem. Jingjin glanced at Lin Shi, is that so? Lin Shi nodded, I will be merciful. The faces of several people present changed. Jing Tsong frowned, young man, don't show off your tongue, be down to earth. That's right, Lin Shi, you say you only know a little, yet you talk big, are you insulting people? Jin Wan's face was displeased. A few other old men also had displeased faces. Where did the little brat come from, not measuring himself? Lin Shi, getting so angry? Okay, then I'll change my words. I am not going to be merciful. You. Jin Wan blared angrily, don't go too far. Lin Shi wondered, why are you still angry? So is it mercy or no mercy ah? Jing Xiao laughed softly, he had confidence in Lin Shi, even with just a mouth, he could crush those few people, not to mention, he had an incomparably intelligent brain. Jing Tsong gave Lin Shi a seat, alright, you young people just love to fight, come on, let's see the truth with strength, which one is higher or lower, don't we just know? Lin Shi smiled and sat down, I've only learned a little bit before, I haven't played much, but I'll beat you. Ruanjin looked at the opposite side of the two bright boy, is still that cloudy look, Lin Shi observed, opposite this person, indeed from the looks to the temperament are first class good, but well, compared to me, that is still far away. Ruanjin said mildly, it's good to have confidence, but it's a pity you met me. Lin Shi, then prove with facts, who is stronger. Ruanjin nodded, let's begin. Jing Yan and Zhou Qing couldn't sit still, the two of them also ran over to watch, only Jing Xiao, idly unperturbed. He glanced at Lin Shi, have fun. Lin Shi squinted and smiled, kill all the green tea dogs in the world. Lu Qian and Jin Wan on the side obviously had confidence in Ruanjin. They stood behind Ruanjin and looked at Lin Shi disdainfully. Jin Wan said, don't cry if you lose and say we bullied you. Lin Shi glared at them, there's so much nonsense. You're such a nasty kid. Jin Wan was furious. The old master of the Ji family said disapprovingly, Nuan, mind your manners, this is a guest of the Jing family. Jin Wan didn't dare to speak, she glared at Lin Shi, if you lose badly later, I'll see how you get off the stage. Ruanjin was confident and quite relaxed at first, thinking that he would win soon, but, as time passed, he couldn't help but look positive. After a short while, his forehead corner cold sweat, the opposite young boy, like the devil, almost predicted all his backhand indirection, obviously can crush victory, but like a cat teasing a mouse that hanging him not to let him die, this is the feeling of being caught in the palm of his hand makes him gradually crazy. The people around him gradually realized that something was wrong. Jing Tsong stared at the chess game and glanced at Lin Shi. Lin Shi still had the time to raise his head and smile at him, simple and innocent. On the contrary, Wanjin gradually collapsed his face, even his breathing was heavy. Under the comparison of the two, which one was higher or lower, it seemed to be clear at a glance. In the hearts of the people, they were all in disbelief that this Lin Shi could really win against Wanjin. Lin Shi had played enough, and with a crushing attack with a destructive force, he directly pronounced the death of his opponent. The air was silent for a moment. Lin Shi raised his eyes to look at Wanjin, convinced or not? Wanjin's palms were sweating, looking at the remnants of the game. The frustration in his heart lingered. The sound of the opposite person's face slapping was so loud that his ears were still buzzing, embarrassing to the extreme. He had never been in such a sorry state before. Wanjin didn't answer him, only said, "How did you know where I was going every step of the way?" Lin Shi, "I don't know, I figured it out." "Calculated it? Why don't you go to heaven?" At this time Jing Xiao got up and walked over, looked at the crushing handicap and said, "How tragic. Everyone else, big brother, stop rubbing salt in it at this point, okay?" Wanjin forced a smile. "You won, I admit you're good." Lin Shi looked at Jin Wan. "I'm an independent person, I have the right to refuse other people's invitations. What I don't want to do, I can refrain from doing it. It's not a spoiler, and besides, it's not your turn to point fingers." Jing Song rounded up the situation. "Lin Shi, you're amazing, you're all guests in our house, don't hurt the peace, come on, the food is ready, let's all go eat together." Lin Shi gave him face. "Good, I've been hungry for a long time." Jing Xiao stopped Lin Shi and walked towards the restaurant. Jing Yan and Zhou Chang wanted to give Lin Shi a round of applause. Too handsome. This kid proved with practical actions what it means to kill the other party without leaving a single piece of armor. I guess Wanjin will have a psychological shadow in the future. Serves him right. Those three kids are obviously targeting Lin Shi. After going abroad, how did they grow crooked? Jin Wan and Lu Qian looked at Wanjin in disbelief. He actually lost? Lost to a milky child? Wanjin regained his composure. He hid the complexity under his eyes. "I feel that every step I take, he can know in advance. That feeling, it's scary." Elder Wan said, "There are people outside of people, and there is a sky outside of the sky, so don't underestimate anyone." Wanjin nodded. "I know, Grandpa." The meal was a bit dull. Jingjin looked at Lin Shi and saw Jing Xiao put a lot of food in front of him, as if he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to eat enough. His heart was strange, but he didn't say anything. He was still immersed in the shock that Lin Shi had brought to him. He realized with hindsight that this child in front of him was super smart. To be able to predict other people's moves, this point was too powerful. How did he do that? Could it really be calculated? Foggrass, how smart does this brain have to be able to do that? After dinner, Jing Xiao sent Lin Shi back. At the door, he and Jin Wan, Lu Qian and Wanjin said, "Xiao Shi is my guest. If you disrespect him, you are disrespecting me. If there's a future, there's no point in being friends." Jing Xiao, this person, although he looked cold, he usually rarely got angry. Most of the time, as long as he didn't touch the bottom line, he was still very good at talking. But these three people, actually under his eyes, to Lin Shi's snappy words, "Is he Jing Xiao carry not move the knife?" Wanjin was silent for a moment, then apologized. "I'm sorry, please forgive me if I've offended you." "Lin Shi, I'm sorry." Lin Shi's heart called out to the expert, "Can bend and stretch this segment, get bronze level, right? You didn't apologize for my place Lin Shi looks especially simple and naive. Next time we play chess together? I'm always ready to play." Wanjin moderately lowered his stance. "No, I'm scared." Lin Shi, coward. Wanjin finally broke. "Almost get it I also did not what you, please let go." Lin Shi vindictive, "Just not, you three a hill of raccoons." Jin Wan said without any good humor, "You are not a good person either." Lu Qian looked at Lin Shi, his eyes showed appreciation. "Can I add a friend?" Lin Shi looked him up and down and balked. "No." Lu Qian, "Add one, we don't know each other without fighting, make a friend? How? This before and after the attitude change is big enough." Jing Xiao, "Chen," he said not to add. Lu Qian and Jing Xiao about the same height. Two people stare at each other. The smell of gunpowder immediately floated out. Jing Xiao, "We've been friends for so many years, it's not necessary, right?" Jing Xiao was lazy and arrogant. Lin Shi said goodbye to everyone. "Goodbye, grandparents, uncles and aunts, I'm leaving first." Jing Song cheerfully, "Xiao Shi, come and play more often in the future." Lin Shi smiled, "Okay, bye grandpa." Seeing Jing Xiao and Lin Shi leaving, Wanjin said, Wan, Qian, let's go too." Jin Wan nodded, "Good." The three people greeted and drove away, different from the spiritedness when they came. Wanjin's brows were all low, sour in his heart, ultimately mocking himself. Not bad in all aspects, why bother to fall low in the dust? Lin Shi was lazy all the way, he said slowly. "There must be a reason for some malice, brother Jing Xiao, you say, what could it be?" Jing Xiao played dumb. "What reason?" "A few of them are just being held up too high and subconsciously rejecting dissenters on the basis of being born a bit better than others. Lin Shi looked out the car window. The trees keep moving back, like time flies, life travels against the grain, he said loosely. Good birth is indeed a big advantage. Born to stand in the ordinary, people strive for a lifetime cannot reach the end, receive the best education, food, clothing and transportation are all the top. They have seen a lot of knowledge. There is money to enrich out of the self-confidence and guts, as well as the bottom of the barrel. These are not comparable to ordinary people. Jing Xiao had to admit that what he said makes sense. Xiao sure, wealth is accumulated. Every rich family is not always bright and shiny. Their generation or ancestors are also crawling over. This world is both fair and unfair. Instantaneous change. There is no absolute thing. Lin Shi leaned on the car window and let out a hum. He turned sideways and looked at Jing Xiao. What do you want to talk to me about today? Jing Xiao said, I forgot. I'll tell you later. Lin Shi regretted. That's so. I wanted to tell you something else. Forget it. I forgot it too. Jing Xiao's insides suddenly went numb. He cleared his throat. What is it? Think about it again. Lin Shi fiddled with her cell phone. Can't think of it. Cough. Jing Xiao thought. Little comrade, aren't you the one with superb memory? How can you forget it? What in the world is the matter? Unfortunately, Lin Shi stopped talking. Jing Xiao could only resign himself to being the driver. Back to the neighborhood, Lin Shi and Jing Xiao said, I will basically be in the hospital during the winter vacation. You are busy with your own things. You don't have to keep accompanying me and delaying your work. Jing Xiao hesitated. I said before that I would take you to a place. No need. I'll go again when I have the chance in the future. But I'll have to give up if I don't have the chance. He finished waving goodbye. Drive carefully. Jing Xiao looked at Lin Shi's back with some regret, but he respected Lin Shi's choice. Lin Shi opened the door. Little Yellow enthusiastically wagged its tail and ran over. He leaned over and picked it up, stroking it affectionately. You're always at home alone, aren't you lonely? One person and one dog intimacy for a while. Lin Shi fed the small yellow dog food. See it eat the belly round. Take you out to play for a while? Lin Shi found a thin rope and tied it around Little Yellow's neck. Took it downstairs. So long, almost never walked the dog yet. There is a vicious dog in the house. Pedestrians give way. Little Yellow wailed and rushed forward, but was choked by the rope to its fate. It grunted and went to bite the rope, not stopping for a moment. Very lively and cute. Lin Shi let it bite. That mouthful of small teeth can still bite off the rope, not? When it got tired of biting, Lin Shi laughed at it. So weak. You little dirt dog. Your hair hasn't even grown. Little Yellow looked at its master dumbfounded, although he didn't understand, but he must be scolding the dog. It lowered its head to nibble on Lin Shi's shoes, wagging its head and tail, wailing. Lin Shi looked disgusted. Drool smeared on my shoes. Right at this moment, the tip of the nose of the Little Yellow sniffed, and then woof 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 barked. Here is in the neighborhood outside the road. Everywhere is pedestrian. Lin Shi's directly in front of, stood a thinly dressed boy, eyes staring straight at him. Lin Shi leaned over and picked up Xiao Huang, soothing it, and then, slowly looked at this person, a dress like stolen, dirty, skin unusually pale, like in the water for a long time, all the cold air, away from 5 meters away. Lin Shi smelled a strange smell. Oh, Mamma Mia, this is actually the corpse that I saw that day in the laboratory of Tianqin. My Lin Shi's life, why is it so difficult? At this moment Lin Shi, he just wanted to pull out the god of dimensions and hammer blast him 10,000 times. Why did you pull me back? What in the world did I, Lin Shi, do to hurt the heavens to endure so much? Coughing, Lin Shi finished his inner rant and pulled a smile. How are you? The boy on the opposite side said, hungry. Lin Shi's mouth opened. Lin Zhang, what are you looking for me for when you're hungry? I don't have any money. The boy was a bit aggravated and said again, hungry. Lin Shi was furious at this creature who didn't know whether it was dead or alive. Who the hell wasn't scared? What is this thing? Is he alive? Didn't he walk peacefully in the water that day? The boy took 2 steps forward. His eyebrows were quite clear, and he looked at Lin Shi aggressively. Lin Shi, don't come over here. What is that smell on you? It neither smelled nor stank, like the fishy smell of the sea, and like the smell of rotten leaves. Lin Shi was a bit disgusted. Wait, I'll buy you food to go. The boy obediently sat on the curb. Thanks. Lin Shi hugged the puppy and for a moment wanted to run away. He bought a fried rice from the vendor, packed it and handed it to him. Here. The boy took it, opened it and smelled it, ate a few bites. Not good. Lin Shi stayed away from him. You're still picky when it comes to eating free food. You eat slowly, I'll leave first. He drew his legs and skipped, holding Xiao Huang and running fast. He realized that the man wasn't breathing, a walking corpse crying out for hunger? Too much horror. Little Yellow also seemed to smell the man's wrongness, head buried in Lin Shi's arm, scared and motionless. Lin Shi ran into the neighborhood in one breath, ran up the stairs again, stopped to grunt and pant, looked up and saw the man squatting in his doorway eating fried rice. While eating, he also smiled at him. Lin Shi silently watched. What the hell? Actually even know where he lives? And so fast? Lin Shi took out his key and opened the door. Suddenly evil came out of him. He put Xiao Huang down, yanked the man's collar, dragged him into the house, and beat him up with his head. To die, scared me to death. What the hell, don't you know? If I had a heart condition, I would have to be scared by you and pout on the spot. Lin Shi finished beating the man and sat on the side tired. His hands were sore from the beating. The boy on the ground aggrievedly climbed up, opened the boxed lunch he was protecting in his hand and continued to eat a little bit of it. He looked at Lin Shi with a gray head. You're too fierce. Lin Shi's eyes showed a fierce light. What did you say? The boy immediately shut up and observed his room from left to right. What a shabby place. Lin Shi's hands began to itch again. This thing, not only is he not human, he's annoying. What the hell are you? Lin Shi began to question. The boy was confused. I don't know. I haven't left the research lab since I became conscious. There are many fragments of memories in my mind but I can't put them together, and I don't know who I am. Lin Shi, what's the difference between what you said and what you didn't say? Then why did you come out? You opened the incubation chamber. I escaped. There, every day, I would be injected with experimental drugs. It's hard. I don't like it. I opened it? Lin Shi froze. The boy nodded happily. You touched the switch by mistake when you escaped, and opened the top exit hatch. Lin Shi recalled that he was in such a hurry to escape that his foot seemed to have kicked something. He wondered, then how did you find me? What are you looking for me for? The boy thought for a moment. I remember your smell. It's very nice. I followed the smell to find you for a long time. Finally found you. You are a dog. Lin Shi smelled himself. What the hell is the smell? One or two said. Will a shower make it go away? He does not want this flavor. Trouble. Lin Shi, then what are you looking for me for? Not afraid of being caught? The boy thought for a moment. Because I have nowhere else to go. They've been looking for me to kill me. I had no choice but to come to you. You can hide. You don't have to come to me. Look, I'm so shabby here. There's no way I can take you in. The boy said innocently, hiding doesn't help. They can always find me. It seems like this is the place, loaded with stuff. The boy pointed to his heart. What did you say? Lin Shi was horrified. It's a locator, right? The boy smiled shyly. I don't know. Is there a way you can remove it? Help! You know there's a locator on you and you're still running to me? What kind of heart do you have? Lin Shi was anxious. Run, they'll definitely come after us soon, then we'll both be finished. The boy slowly climbed up. His height is 1 meter 9. It doesn't matter. This locator is too old. According to my observation, it can only locate the approximate position. Maybe they didn't expect me to run out. We are both very fast. Just run. It's not too late. Lin Shi angry also do not care that he is not a person. Pick up the broom will beat him out. Bang shut the door. Himself in the house tinkering, with scrap materials to make two simple electromagnetic shielding, can be on the locator real-time interference. Done. He pulled open the door. Outside the boy really still rely on not go, he said. Still not run waiting for me to collect your body? Leaving one shield in the room, and tucking another one on his body, Lin Shi closed the door behind him, picked up Xiao Huang, and ran with his legs spread out. The boy froze, followed by running after him as well. Lin Shi's speed was even faster, like a bolt of lightning, leaving the boy behind and entering a small forest. The boy followed shortly after, crouching with him in the bushes, wide-eyed as Lin Shi peeled him away. The smell was too heavy. It's the smell of the potion. If you soak for that long you smell too. The boy explains plus accuses. You're discriminating against us non-humans. Lin Shi hugged Xiao Huang and squatted. His face was freezing red. The sky was already getting darker and colder. He said in a bad mood. Stay away from me. Who knows if you're good or bad, asshole. If it wasn't for you, I'd already be warm and sleeping under the quilt by now. How are you nice? Ha? The boy was so dirty he couldn't look at himself. He smiled curtly. I can't help it, can I? It's better than being killed. Don't be angry. Lin Shi glared at him, hid in the bushes for nearly an hour, to make sure there is no danger, before walking out. The little yellow in his arms is very good, hardly ever screamed, quietly accompanying him, at the moment asleep, and snoring a little. All the way around to observe, did not find suspicious characters. He was relieved to return to his warm little home. Do you have a name? Lin Shi asked. The boy said, they call me 001. That can't be considered a name. I'll call you 01. 001 molded over. Okay, I quite like it. Lin Shi was dizzy and went into the bedroom. I'll take a nap. Be honest or I'll kill you. 01 nodded. I wouldn't dare. It's better. Lin Shi closed the bedroom door, lying on the bed, did not dare to fall asleep, just closed his eyes in fake sleep. In his heart pondered, whether to kill the body thrower first, or to kill the body thrower after killing. Anyway, it is not a living person, just as if it is to kill a chicken. Cough cough, Lin Shi depressed, lying for 20 minutes, get up to work, through the window, look around, and no suspicious characters, but perhaps an ambush around. He is still not assured. With 01 outside a rapid false circle, southeast, northwest and north stayed for 5 minutes, and then turn on the shielding, will bring him back to the residence. In my heart, I'm glad that I'm fast enough, otherwise where can I do it without realizing it? I'm going to work part-time, don't run around, of course, I won't stop you if you want to go, just don't give me any trouble, or I'll kill you. Lin Shi warned 01. 01 sat down, got it, I'm not stupid. Lin Shi went out with a sad face and took Xiao Huang with him. He was afraid that 01 would hurt it if it launched into a frenzy. That's how it's played out in TV dramas, undead zombies biting and drinking blood and all that. It's scary to thieves. That's right, he thinks, this kind of thing is no different from a zombie. 01 said, I have enough to eat to harm a dog? Our alien is also human, okay? Little Yellow did not recognize life, and after playing with Yen Su for a while, he plopped down at Lin Shi's feet and silently accompanied him, well behaved. What's wrong, our little genius Lin Shi? Why is he absent-minded today? Yen Su handed him a banana. Sister, he bought it, eat it. Lin Shi took the banana and sighed greatly. I think, living is too tiring. Yen Su laughed. You're still sentimental. Got into trouble? Lin Shi nodded with a sad face. It's not that I'm in trouble, it's that I've never gotten rid of trouble. Brother Yen Su. Lin Shi's eyes were ghostly. Yen Su was hairy from his stare. What? Lin Shi drew out a screwdriver. I want to kill someone so badly. Yen Su thought he heard wrong. He took a step back, alarmed. Who do you want to kill? Lin Shi laughed. His expression was twisted. I'm just kidding. Little comrade, your expression does not look like a joke at all. Yen Su spoke bitterly. At such a young age, how could you have such bloody and horrible thoughts? It's not okay. We have to set the right values. We have to learn to protect ourselves, you know? Being bullied, to think about how to kill without blood. God does not know how to clear the relationship, you know? Lin Shi's eyes gradually complicated. May I ask how to kill without blood? God does not know the ghost? Yen Su shrugged his shoulders. I don't know. I'm a good citizen. Lin Shi bristled. You don't look like a good person. Yen Su was happy. He rubbed Lin Shi's head. I'm not teasing you. You have a good heart. You're not a seedling to do bad things. I just want to tell you, at any time, don't be impulsive. The most important thing is to protect your own self. Life is a game. Winning is not to get fishy in order to laugh at the end. With your IQ, I believe you can do it. Lin Shi glanced at him. You stay here, really condescending. Yen Su was unimpressed. What talent do I have? Moreover, I'm not worried about food and drink now. I'm comfortable and have no worries. Life is ordinary and enjoyable. Lin Shi envy. Comfortable life is also what he wants. Often the most ordinary people, hiding the greatest wisdom. After work, Lin Shi returned home. Yes, he has taken this place as home. This is the first haven for him to a new life, is the first home he operated with all his heart, a small home of his own. Now, however, there was an outsider living here. 01 had cleaned the house inside and out during the 3 hours Lin Shi had been out, so much so that when Lin Shi looked at the polished floor, he had the feeling that there was an idyllic girl living at home. 01, consider it as your payment for helping me. I'm a person who doesn't want to owe others. Lin Shi, my house wasn't dirty in the first place. He even felt it was quite clean. 01 brought out 2 bowls of noodles from the kitchen, very fragrant, put in shredded meat and green vegetables, cooked just right. 1 bowl for you, 1 for me, no objections, right? Lin Shi nodded. He was also a bit hungry. The noodles did smell good, but, he looked at 01, what do you plan to do later? 01 didn't squeak, lowered his head and ate the noodles. Lin Shi didn't ask anymore. After the 2 finished eating the noodles, 01 brushed the bowl, sat beside Lin Shi and calmly said, I won't live long. Lin Shi, this state of yours doesn't seem to be alive, right? 01's appearance was only 18 or 19 years old. He looked at Lin Shi. You're not cute at all. Lin Shi, I'm just being honest. Look, you're not even panting. Moreover, there's no temperature. Who in their right mind doesn't have a mouthful of hot air? 01 indifferent. Yeah, so, I'm the same as a walking corpse. I don't know where I came from. I have no place to return to. And there are still some memory fragments popping up in my head from time to time. It's a mess. Lin Shi saw him pitifully, recalling the experimental data he saw. He guessed a few points in his heart, but he was also very helpless. You should have left a long time ago. You're just being forcibly bound to stay in the human world. When the time comes, you'll naturally dissipate in the universe. 01 was lost, yes, but I'm also quite curious about where I came from, and why those people confined me for so long. You know, for a long time, I had no concept of time, like being locked in a dark cage, trapped in this shell, unable to breathe, unable to see, unable to hear, until you came, you saved me. I will repay you. Lin Shi shook his head. No need. I have no intention to do so. This body of yours and your consciousness can't be fully integrated. It's only a matter of time before the consciousness dissipates. Their experiment should be to fuse a person's consciousness into a new body for the purpose of resurrection. But alas, the consciousness stays for a short period of time, reversing the laws of the heavenly Tao, and it's not likely to be successful. 01, how do you know so much? Lin Shi proud. I'm smart. That experimental data has records and research on various indicators of the human body. Combined with all the clues before and after, it is normal to guess 7 or 8 points, right? 01 looked at him with a straight face. I can't say for sure. I feel that there may be something in you that can change me. Lin Shi slapped him in the face. Do not think. Against the heavens you will be punished by heaven. 01 was depressed. I'm just saying, you're too mean. Lin Shi sure get up. Come on, I'm warning you. Don't move your mind. Think back to your past. Before dissipating, If there are thoughts that you can't let go of, you can still make up for your regrets, and it's not in vain to stay on Earth for so long.